Yo, what in the Wutagahe, what in the Jaria going out here? Big up everyone, man. Saturday, man. Big Saturday stream with your boy Sniper, man. Don't know what it is. Big up Ari, man, like Shug. Hey, where you been, G? Where you been? It's been peak. It's been peak. Oh, you get me? At least you kept your word, man. You said you weren't coming on and you didn't come on, man. I rate that. You get me? Showing a little bit of gumption, a little bit of sense. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need to fall back from this thing, bruv. But you didn't, did ya? You went on nine ethers and just did some other madness. Ugh! Hey, gotta learn how to do better, man. The hell? What the hell is going on? You got me. Wake up, wake up, wake up, everybody. Don't know. You got me. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We're doing it here. Normal. You got me. Big Saturday stream. FT blood clot motherfucking K's and all sorts. You get me. Links in the description. Jump on. One sec. Whoa. Oh, big up RE still up, yeah? Yeah. We saying Dublin. Big up Dublin, man. So yeah, man, we're here bright and early, man. Trying to be as early as possible. I was up from about 9 still, but I was like, no, man. Let me get something to do. Let me get my coffee. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Roll up, roll up, roll up, roll up. Let's get it in, man. Let's get it in. You say early bird catches the worm. Yeah, just sipping back up my coffee, man. Trying to wake myself up and that. You got me. Last night was bad though, innit? Freestyle Friday was popping still. Let me big up to everybody who turned out yesterday, man. It was alright, man. That's what we want on a Friday, man. Some good vibes. You got me? Now it's Saturday, we can whip someone's ass. Not your way, Shug. You get me? Pause. Big up, Marshall. Come on, my brother. You get me? Yeah, man. No, I missed. Was it? Did I miss last week? No, I was here last week. But the last 2 weeks have been a really like short show. You know what I mean? Just as I wanted to get into something, or we was talking about something, then it cut off. Get it? I had to go do shit. But yeah, man, big up my brother Marshall, man. Jeez, long time, man. You should come on one these days, man. Surprise him, man. Let him know what I go on. You get me? Jeez. You still at home or you traveling yet, Marshall? And how's things over there, man? Doing this thing, man. I bet you didn't get much cases and shit. It's too bloody hot. You get me? I didn't see or hear about a mass thing. Did they even have lockdown in your country? What? You got kids, yeah? No. Man said them kids are now. But big up, man. Congrats, man. Get me. Papa Marshall. Did man meet you and you was a student, bro? You was at uni, no? Has it been that long? You did have a wifey still. Remember you showed me a picture of her? Yeah, man. She was nice though. Get me a good wholesome girl for you. You know what I mean? Because you was wild. You was wild back then, Marshall. Oh, you did have one, yeah? Mad. Mad, 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 mad. But everything is everything. Good, man. Big up yourself. Mm. Come on, roll up, family. It's bright and early, bright and early. Your boy Sniper. Big Saturday. Big up Gambi. Come on, man. Just Oh, you just found the channel? No, boy. We've been here from time. We've been here for years. You get me? If you go back and you look at the other streams, you'll be like, oh shit. Oh shit. They've been doing this. As I said, from the new year, man, everything changed still. Big up Rich. Rich doing eyes, man. Them shorts, man. Are you gonna leave it alone? Yeah, he just aggravated, man. Every time he probably sees it, he probably goes mad. You get me? Yeah, let me see. Uh, and yeah, Spiritus used to get that work. Remember them days there? Fuck's sake. You get me? Look at Romanian blood clot. You get me? Spiritus tried to come on one time. Back in the day still. Early. Back in the day, a couple of years ago. You know, when we started going on stream properly, like, free the bloody hangouts. Yeah, Spiritus jumped on one day, I think. Said a couple of things and then, yeah, disappeared. That was it. Yeah. After the roasting he got from me and Ezra that time, it was mad. Get me. I'd never look at an animal again in the same way in his country, bro. It's just mad. I don't know, man. He's around, man. He's around. He's living life, man. Big up Ezra, man. Come on. You know what I mean? We definitely put in loads of work, bro. All of us, innit, Marshall? Me, you, Zulu, even El Cacao, man. Yeah. Did you see him go on thing? Go Christian Prince. Did you see that? Nah, that's mad. That's mad. This guy's crazy. You know what I mean? Bear man letting the side down, bros. You know what I mean? They've had years of schooling and knowledge and thing and research that we've done, and then bros, this man just come online and just do some madness. You get me? And it, come on, Rich, man. I was fucking embarrassed, man. Like, fuck's sake. This is a guy who I like, you know what I mean? I see him doing better than that. You get me? Making a new Matrix movie. Big up J Chill Sniper, man. Done know. Family. DL Kicks, big up yourself. You get me? Oh, here we go. 1 second. Da, da, da. Because the whole world wants to jump on. Let's see. 1 second. Let's see. We ain't having no trolling today. What are we doing? Let me use this one. Boom. Hello. Hello. Ugh. Primera Lives. Are you there? You there? You there? Hello, hello, hello. You come to show your bum. What's going on? Talk to me. Come on. Fuck's sake. Now there's bare of you now. What's going on, man? Let's see what's going on here. Hello, hello, hello.
What up, man?
What's good?
¿Qué
How
huele,
you doing?
amigo?
Oh hell no, this fool's in here too.
Who's who? Who's that?
This guy that speaks Spanish, man. This guy always in here.
Not always in here. This is the
¿Qué
first
huele,
time.
primo? Vendo elotes, agua, soda, Gatorade.
Oh, this fool got a Gatorade for sale. Yeah, what's up, man? What's going on? What is this? What we watching, man? What's going on? How you doing?
I'm good, man. Which one are you speaking? I can't even hear.
Me, man. I'm the section, man.
Oh, the section. Big up section, man. Big
What
up
up,
yourself,
man?
bro. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We
How
here
you doing?
usually, yeah. It's just a Saturday stream. We talk about anything that's going on, your side, my side. You get it?
And you, you,
Yeah.
you, you, you speak Spanish.
No,
No, no
only a
speak
little bit.
Spanish.
Only a little bit. Only a little bit. No.
Me speak little bit English.
Yeah, you speak a little bit. Yeah. What let's say, Spanish say, Ole, ¿qué tal?
I like putas.
You like puta, you like pum pum. Yeah.
I love panocha.
I think he said he likes bitches.
Hmm. But I'm saying, hola, ¿qué tal? Hola, ¿qué tal?
Man, are you
Oh,
French or something? Is that French?
¿qué
No,
dijo
that's
Rakata?
Spanish.
Rakata, Rakata. Si se me pega, voy a darle. Rakata, Rakata.
I think it means how are you, in Spanish. Ole, ¿qué tal?
Hola, what?
Oh, bien. ¿Cómo estás tú?
Right, 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 right. That was the better response. No, I used to have a Spanish girlfriend, so she taught me
No,
little bit.
no, no comprende. No understand.
Your Spanish might be different still. You get me? Than original Spanish. Mm?
Yo, so what the fuck are we watching, man? What is this?
No, I had
Like,
to put it on just to be secure, because people come
nah,
here
nah, nah.
and
Don't worry about that shit. I'm not here to show
yeah,
my dick or none of that shit.
yeah, them porn
Uh,
bombers.
Now,
So,
my amigo here from down
mm,
south, south of the border. I don't know about him.
right. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? Because he might not speak English, but yeah, all of a sudden,
amigo, you ¿te gusta cocaine?
what's that?
cocaine. Oh,
Cocaine.
dude, I love cocaine.
You like cocaine?
Who,
Yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah. You like cocaine, bro?
Nah, fuck with that shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
What do you like? What do you like?
Cocaine is only probably good for selling, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we don't take that shit.
So what
Well,
do you
people
guys do
do.
over there?
I don't know. No, they do everything still. They do everything, but it's your choice, isn't it? I only smoke herbs, so.
I don't know. So
Mm,
you like a little bit of weed?
yeah, I'm a 420 guy.
All right, no
Rap, rap,
coke.
rap. 420. Big up,
Jeez.
family.
Big up, Mary J.
Just on
Why?
time for the
Eh,
420. Come on.
eh.
All right,
Roll up,
Amigo,
roll up. Light up, light up.
Lights up the thing, man. Smoke up. Get me, get
Happy
that early
Saturday.
wake and
Welcome. We've
bake.
got some new guests.
Yeah, it seems you got some new guests. Big up
Mm?
this, big them up. Let me take this thing off the screen.
yeah, that shit is annoying, man. I don't know what the
Uh,
fuck you playing, but that shit is making my eyes hurt.
yeah, you have to, man, because boy, it's
Oh,
worse.
big
It's
up the
better than.
section. El Chapito
no
dribbles. El
hablo,
Mm,
no
Chapito
habla,
dribbles. Okay.
no speak, no English, no English.
Oh,
no,
this guy right here, the guy right
mm,
here, Pereira, that guy don't speak at all.
you don't speak at all.
He's a mute.
Yeah, we don't have people on who don't speak at all.
No, no,
So
but he's cool though. Like he's all right though. That's my homie right there. He don't
he's
speak
cool.
at all. He just comes on the panel. He shows some shoes sometimes.
Some
Um,
what?
some shoes. He likes shoes.
Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, like red bottoms and
Zapatos.
that.
I like shoes. Me, I like shoes.
You like
Oh, what,
shoes,
like
amigo?
top fetish type of thing?
I
You
like
got food
shoes.
for you?
Me, I
Mm.
like shoes.
So what? You like feet or what?
Uh, 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 shoes. Yes, I like shoes.
Shoes
What?
and cocaine.
Shoes and cocaine, feet and cocaine. What the hell's going on?
Where's Goddess?
Yeah. We got some customers for you.
So how did you guys find the stream? Do you watch regularly, or you just stumbled across it today?
I'm a long time fan, man. I've been watching for a long time, and then I figured I'd stop by and see what's up with you guys tonight. You know,
All right. Cool. Well,
I did a couple of bumps earlier. I'm up.
Yeah.
You know how that goes.
Yeah, man. We big up. Yeah, States, yeah, of course. What part of States?
I'm in California.
Okay. Cali
Yeah,
in the house.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, my brother's down there a lot still.
So
He
what
from
do you
DC.
guys do? What do you guys do over here? What's this channel? What y'all up to? Like, what is it that y'all do? What y'all doing today, tonight, wherever you guys are at?
Sometimes we do different stuff, man. Like Friday we do freestyles. People come on a rap. People come on a rap and do their shit. Right. And then
Right here, Chapito, he's got some corridos. You guys ever heard corridos?
no, what's that?
Yo, corridos. Do you guys ever know?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
Like fucking like Mexican music.
Okay.
Like
What, he plays it?
like he's a pretty good singer.
Okay.
And then that my homie here, Primera, he does the beatbox.
Right.
What
You
the
guys should
fuck?
drop by on a Friday evening then.
What the fuck
Yeah,
did he go?
I don't know where he jumped off. Maybe his thing cut out. But yeah, that's for Friday. Saturday, yeah, we do anything, man. It's about discussion, debates, or whatever. You know,
What
giving
kind of debate?
information to the people, man.
You
Anything,
said
man.
you've been watching for a while, so you must know what the channel's
I was
about,
just fucking lying, dude. I don't
Oh.
watch.
right? Break that little bit of honesty there.
Yeah.
I don't know. What
It's a nice way to come in, though. Yeah, you know the ones there try finesse, man. Like, yeah, I've been watching for years, man.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know
know.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, so what you all about?
Yo, as a matter of fact, you guys be pretty cool, man. I'm actually streaming you on my YouTube channel right now.
Oh yeah, big up, man.
Yeah.
Tell them to
Big up Nawabian Sniper TV.
come on,
comment, share, subscribe. Come on,
man.
Big up
Come
Red
on,
Pill
man.
Trail, Trillium Live, F.T.K Academy, Mandem
Jeez.
Sports TV.
You get me? All that
What
good
we
stuff.
missing? All of them good things.
Yeah, you get me? Illuminati Live, all of that. You get me? That's how we rolling. We the Trill, we the Sniper family up in there. You get me?
We're part of the Mojado network.
The Mojado?
Mojado network.
There's so many networks it seems on YouTube lately.
Yeah,
we're the Black Sector and all of this.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do
What
is
kind of topics do you guys focus on?
Honestly, right now we don't know what the fuck we're doing right now. We're just cruising the internet, trying to figure out what everybody's doing. Like I said, my homie up here, really though, this guy right here is really a mute. Like he don't talk at all.
Selective mute.
He just comes along. He just comes along.
When some real people come on, yeah, he's gonna be peak for him because spaces are limited usually.
Yeah. He might show his toes. He might show his feet or his fucking shoes or a hat. Or...
No, hell no. I don't know what we're up to that.
He's not gonna do it here.
Oh.
No. So y'all got freestyle then? Like y'all freestyle though for reals?
We freestyle for real.
Like hip hop, all that shit.
Sniper's like the master in the game, and I'm like one of the new students. So
we doing it. Yeah, you just gotta go to yesterday's stream and you'll see.
All right, well, I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. I'm gonna make sure I sub up to you guys.
Yeah, man. Make sure you hit the subscribe button.
All right, man.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Have a good night.
Yeah, man,
bless up, man. Bless.
All right. Peace out.
All right. Take care.
Pick up.
Yeah.
Little visit from the American sector.
Yeah, You get me? The Vatos Locos. You get
Mm.
me? The barrio, Holmes. The barrio. You get me?
Interesting. I thought, let me go make some toast because I could see there was no one on panel with you, and then I came back
Yeah.
and it's full of randomers. It's like,
Yeah, it's mud. It's mud. I had to put the protection on, man, because I know how it is.
It's
Is that
nice
you,
though.
T? Is that my brother T, man? From States.
Right?
Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Brother Terry.
Pardon me. Yeah, I missed a lot of Freestyle Friday yesterday. I was so tired yesterday evening.
Mm.
I was literally, when you just, your body feels exhausted and my eyes were not staying open for love nor money. I was like, no, I need to go to sleep. So I must have fell
Yeah.
asleep about 7. And then
Mm-mm.
I woke up at like 10. Like, I just had a little
Yeah.
nap. And then I woke up at 10. I felt a lot better than what I did, but I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm still ready to go back to my bed. So I caught the last bit.
Yeah. That was jokes, man. They were going on for ages, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
It's a good
I
stream.
try to limit it to like 3 hours.
It was Jedi and Motion was cracking me up.
Yeah, it's killing me, man. Oh, free
It was
locks
funny.
drop out of your head and all of this type of stuff. I was
Oh,
like,
stop
right, man,
it.
what the hell's going on? What the hell's going on?
Just 3 locks.
You know?
Oh man.
What's going on?
I seen a thing pop up on YouTube this morning saying that China are banning sissy boys from being on TV in an attempt to make the men more masculine over there. So when they say sissy boys, are they referring to batty boys? Or are they referring to just like the kind of the sissy boys as in like they like to act female?
What country is this?
China.
Boy. I think they're putting a ban on it because remember that there's a problem that the one child rule, they had to change that because a
Yeah,
lot of
it's
people
3
wanted.
children now, isn't it?
Yeah, what was happening is that a lot of people want boys in it, so they're not really
Yeah.
thinking. They never really thought it through. So everybody wants a boy, wants a boy, wants a boy, wants a boy, but somebody got to have some girls, yeah. And then your boy has got to find a girl to marry. It started to become difficult when you only got one. You know what I'm saying?
So many boys, but there's no
Mm.
females for them
There's no
to
females.
mate with, basically.
Yeah, so there are going to be a section of them that are going to be like fruity now.
Okay, yeah.
Do you know what
Yeah,
I'm
I mean, we
saying?
see a lot of it, don't we? We see a lot of it anyways from over there.
And it's
But it
only
kind of
the
makes
last,
sense now as to how it's happened. I get you.
yeah, the last couple of years they've changed the rulings and saying, oh, boom. So it's only been in the last 3 years or something like that, 3-4 years since they made that rule that, like, yeah, no, you can have more children because there's bare young man out there who ain't got no woman and ain't even looking. You know what I mean? Just working and doing whatever they're doing, and it's like, bruv, the generation ain't gonna go on for the family. It's upsetting.
It
But
is,
yeah,
definitely.
but when you want to live in a communist kind of led society where everyone listens to and has to abide by the rules, these are the things that can backfire on a society. Even though they're the highest population of people on the planet, it seems, with over a
So
billion people.
how are they when it comes to the LGBTs over there? Is it an accepted thing or are they against it?
I think they might. Obviously, if they're making rulings to separate thing, it must be rife a little bit out there. I don't know if it's open and blatant or whether it's just normally accepted, but boy,
Because I'm thinking if we try to do something like that over here, like, Batman on TV now, or TV adverts or whatever, everyone would be in uproar. Be like, no,
exactly.
everyone should have equal rights. We want to see gay men on TV.
Oh, bad. All right, let's see. I got some. Boom.
I just thought it was interesting because obviously we speak a lot about the whole sort of feminism, men losing their masculinity, etc., etc. So to see that someone's actually doing something to try and stop it is kind of interesting. But then it's like, how much is it actually going to stop now? Oh, what's this? The King James. Uh-oh.
We leave no stone unturned.
Right. So that conversation yesterday, what I was interested in is the what's it called, the Tinsdale Bible, and I want to look into who commissioned the Tinsdale, because I think it was before King James' time.
Right.
And then obviously there was the law that they made about no one can write an English version of the Bible.
That's correct.
Oh, y'all got into another subject.
That's all right, Ari.
Big up Ari. Big up Ari.
Hi. It's like 2:20 a.m. where I'm at. But I just was wondering what was going on with y'all policing out there. They could just search you guys without proper procedures. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah,
that's wow.
Yeah. That's crazy. What do you call it? Section 60.
I'm gonna wait till y'all finish this subject, and then I'm gonna hop off and then ask y'all about it later.
All right, no problem, Ari. Thank you, though. Thank you.
Okay.
No worries.
Right. Yeah. So you was William. You see, when you just Google it.
Yeah, so
King
when I googled it quickly, when I googled the Tinsdale, it was saying that was the first written English version that was done, which was done before this. But I'm wondering, like, why was it done when it was still illegal to be done or something? Like, that's why I was trying to figure out the timelines and stuff as to why this one is so popular and that one wasn't. But that one was apparently the first English version of the Bible.
That's correct. So, like, you've got three supposed authors of those books at the time. Yeah. You got William Tinsdale, you got John Wycliffe, and you got Martin Luther. Right?
Yeah.
So all three were commissioned by King James, according to what they say. Now there's even a controversy on who William Tinsdale.
James
around? That we can check that.
Because I think this is where I was getting confused, because some things were done in the 1500s and some was the 1600s. So
right. So like the 1611 King James, for example, is a later edition or later version. Like, it's more refined.
Which seems to be the sort of final version that they've ended up with in terms of an English version.
Well, no, because that one has more chapters and more things that are not in the standard KJV.
Oh.
Yeah. So it has the what do you call it? What some things called
Psalms?
No, the Maccabees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's the Maccabees. Those which the Macedonian kings or whatever. So that's a section that's not in the Bible. Do you get it?
Okay.
Yeah, and there's other chapters as well. I just can't remember them off head, but they have slightly more. And again, they're not gonna thing, because remember the start of this thing starts with Henry VIII. Is the starts of this change, and why they would need a book. Do you get it? So
oh yeah, for all the wives and shit.
Right, so that he could marry the wives, right?
So are these the type? Do you know what? Let me write my own questions down and look into them, because I'm so bad at history. Like, it's one thing I really didn't enjoy in school. I took no interest in. I don't know how I got a B in my exam for history. I honestly thought I was going to fail, but it's. I think for me, I like to look at the timelines and stuff, and then it starts to make sense. So I'll figure out some of it for myself rather than ask a ton of questions.
Weight and Wisdom got the answers here still. Yeah, no, but the same ones, yeah, right, in the 1611 are in the Ethiopian Bible, which is another strange coincidence as well. Because obviously the New Testament's there and they supposedly have the oldest recorded or physical copy of the Bible.
And Dublin's saying they had an English Protestant Bible, but is the Protestant Bible different? Is
No,
their
not
Bible the
really.
King James version?
Well, it is. It is in a sense the Protestant Bible because um,
That's
they
what they'd use in the Church
are
of England.
against. They are against the Roman. Well, they're not against. They're protesting against the Roman Catholic Church, right? So, but now we have Church of England, which encompass Anglican, Methodist, all of these different types of,
Oh my
sub
God.
branches that
I
came out
give
of
up.
it. Yeah, but you got to understand. Well, as that happened, a lot of them traveled over to the Americas as what you're calling pilgrims and all of that, taking their ideas with her, like Martin Luther. And then they say John Wycliffe, his information became Wicca. You understand?
Okay.
The
Yeah,
idea of
yeah, yeah.
wickery and all of this type of stuff, and
Mm, mm, mm.
hung, drawn, and quartered, burning at the stake, all the witch trials they had
Mad.
in the Americas and in Europe as well. They're just taking what they had in Europe over to the Americas. You get it? Yeah. So now you can get the Church of Mormons, and you've got the Lutheran Church. You understand? Because Martin Luther has got a version of the Bible, and he's gone over to the Americas, and now he set up his thing
Right.
called the Lutheran Church. So you can look into that. You can look into Wicca, and then you see John Wycliffe's name for some reason. You know what I'm saying? And then we come to William Timsdale, which is the version that we basically got now, based on that.
Okay.
So when you ask
Why?
Google who wrote the King James Bible, these three names come up first. Do you get it?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah. But it's said even by that is that even though they were commissioned to do it, each of them supposedly burnt at the stake for these heresies and crimes.
Crimes,
You know what I mean? So it's crazy. So, and the thing is that compounds all of that is that the transatlantic slave trade started in the reign of King James. So it only made sense that this was his weapon of mass destruction. He needed a book for his church, the Church of England. Do you get it? That was similar, but it was his own way rather than the Greek or the Latin version that was definitely floating around all over the rest of Europe. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, and then boy, after that, it took a while before they went on a campaign or more, not really a crusade, but yeah, they've been doing that for a while still. Once the crusades kick in, and then you've got the Knights Templar. The Knights Templar is going to escape to Scotland, and then Albert Pike and the rest are going to be your heads of the Illuminati or Freemason orders.
Boy.
So there's a lot to go with these religious ideals, but people canonizing books and that, you know what I mean, and turning scriptures and scrolls and manuscripts into books. Yeah, that came at a particular time. Yes, you know what I mean, between the 15 and 1600s, because most of these guys are commissioned in the 1500s, as far as I know. Right. So yeah, smart.
It makes sense now because if the King James version was then 1611, then it's not much difference from 1500s to 1611.
Right. Yeah, that's a later edition.
And it
and
seems
as I
like
said,
people just took put their own kind of narrative, put their own information in, or made it seem like whatever it is to fit the narrative of whatever plans that they had to do going forward.
Right. Or how they interpreted it.
Mm.
Yeah. So it's just crazy. But again, these books were not for public consumption.
Why was that? Why? Because I didn't realize that until yesterday. Like, why weren't they willing to have a version in English?
I think it's mainly, I don't know, mainly because of the separation, right? Because the Roman Catholic Church is upset with England, and England supposedly upset with the Roman Catholic Church. Half and half, because like a lot of their bishops and thing would have been in England anyway. So depending on what monarch, they might choose to side back with Rome. Do you get what I'm saying? And become Roman Catholics. So we've got that here. So as well as the Church of England stuff, you've still got Rome deeply entrenched in your society. Do you get what I'm saying? So they have power in that respect.
Do you know what? Do you know what I don't like about this conversation is that I'm asking myself, why am I even like bothered about this? Why do I care?
I know it's not. It's just
why does
information.
Matthew make me interested in these things? Go away.
I think that you're forgetting a few important characters. Henry VIII and the person after him was Henry VIII is the one who started the Church of England. He thought he was Solomon. He wanted many wives, and with the Catholic Church that was as well as heresy in it. So he said, "Fuck it, I'm going to start my own church. You guys don't allow me to marry many wives. I'm going to do my own thing. Because if Solomon can do it, I can fucking do it." So he modeled himself after Solomon. He wanted many wives. He wanted to do all things. So he started his own church. That's why the Church of England started. But it was his daughter, Queen Victoria, who got the first English translation done, the Queen Victoria Bible. That was the first translated Bible from Latin, from the Greek into English. But before there was no, only priests could read the Bible, and there were no translations allowed. Only first translation allowed was when it was translated into Latin with the other Orthodox Church when they went to other way. But there were the only two Bibles. It was the Latin version and the Greek version, and that. So those are the only two which were allowed. But then Queen Victoria, she got one done from Greek into English. Then King James done his own one as well. Her son, same as well. So he now got the King James version. All the his translations from Greek into English.
Yeah, because was he not? I don't even think it's Victoria. It's Elizabeth, because Victoria's way down.
It's whatever. King James' mom, Elizabeth. I mean, she's the one who got to the first Bible. Henry's one who came after Henry. That was
Henry's daughter. Henry's daughter.
Yeah, that was the first
Elizabeth
Bible.
The first.
Yeah, that was the first one to be translated from Greek into another language. That was the first Bible translated.
So when did they start like selling the Bible? Because obviously it must have gone a long time from, let's say, the king or whatever getting one version done for himself to it being actually published by a book company or whatever and then sold in bookshops so anyone can go and buy it. Like when did people start getting their own copies?
That's who after King James, the King James version. That was one which became for mass production.
Let me play this and see what they're saying. Should I start from the beginning? Do you want from the beginning? I don't think you necessarily want from the beginning because it's just explaining, what the Bible, what the Old Testament is, what the New Testament is, and blah 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 like that. But I think here's about right.
Smith then took the Greek and placed it side by side with the Catholic Church's Latin. In 1516, he compiled several of the original Greek manuscripts and published and used the Latin Vulgate to convince people that they needed to pay money. Various forms of English, such as Old English and Middle English, were spoken as early as the 5th century. The formation of modern English, the English that we speak today, began in the late 14th century and was completed by 1550. During the centuries when the English language was developing, an era known as the Dark Ages, the Catholic Church held a large amount of power in Europe, even over kings and queens of entire countries.
You heard that, Mary Jo?
I heard that.
Okay, cool.
And do you know why this? You know why this was? Because remember the Dark Ages. There was a fall of Rome. Right. That's when Rome had fallen. So Rome had no power anymore. The thing had moved to Byzantine. So
Yeah,
Rome was now like,
Constantinople.
so Rome was not as powerful as it was anymore. That's why all the kings in Europe got power now, when the Pope had no power anymore in those
But the
areas.
Pope had a lot of power still,
Yeah,
as
still,
in
but
because he's
theological, like
already set up. You know, when you've already set up your churches in these countries,
yeah.
so it's hard. It's like when you supposedly lose power, in a sense, they only lost it in England, but they didn't lose it. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they still had their churches, they were still paying their priests and whatever, and priests were pillar of the community as well as
And
the sheriff.
the Pope was still ordaining many kings and queens, so it was he was being in power. So yeah.
Right. So let's go.
The Catholic Church was so powerful that whenever a king or queen was crowned, it was the Pope who placed the crown on his or her head, symbolizing the Pope's approval of this appointment to power. During the Dark Ages, few people knew how to read Greek, and even fewer people knew how to read Hebrew. This ability was generally confined to the wealthy and well-educated.
Right. You heard that, right?
I like the way they distribute the Hebrew.
This is why you're not. Yeah, any person ain't getting no book like Bible. Like, yeah, I had the King James way back then. Where? From where?
So you see that where they have to like approve and crown the king or queen, etc. I'm assuming that stopped, has it?
No.
Not really.
No, but in England, when you get the coronation, it's gonna be Church of England.
The bishop, which is
you
too.
Understand?
Right.
They're still connected. They're still connected.
Yeah, they're still connected because the Bishop of Canterbury or wherever, he still has to go to
part
Rome.
of the diocese and all of that. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. He still has to go to Rome to get his official thing, and there's underhanded stuff going on where this new thing is
Do you
in
know
partnership.
what? I'm thinking that would be such an interesting thing to see if we do see it's going to be what's his name, William. He's probably going to get the coronation when the Queen dies, right? So it'd be good to see that in our lifetime and see exactly what goes down in that ceremony, innit?
Right.
Mad.
No, the Archbishop of Canterbury is the head of the church in England.
Yeah. And he's a boy for the Pope.
Yeah,
he's a boy for the Pope. Behalf sort of thing.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, but it's mad. It's crazy. It's all interwoven and interlinked.
That's why the Pope is a bishop.
Yeah, he's an archbishop. And the Pope has many bishops in many countries.
Yeah.
Common people, for the most part, spoke Latin. Consequently, the Catholic Church created their own Latin version of the Bible, known as the Latin Vulgate. The Catholic Church then used the Latin Vulgate to convince people that they needed to pay money in order to be forgiven for their sins. This was a practice known as selling indulgences. A man named
you heard that, yeah? Wow.
Mad.
So that's what it was originally for, in a sense. You got what I'm saying? So like, let's go. People got their own weapons.
Erasmus, who was able to read the original Greek manuscripts, saw what the Catholic Church was doing, and in 1516 he compiled several of the original Greek manuscripts and published an accurate Greek New Testament known as the Textus Receptus. Erasmus then took the Greek and placed it side by side with the Catholic Church's Latin. This allowed the common people to see how they had been deceived. As a result, money stopped flowing to Rome, and Michelangelo was eventually forced to stop painting the Sistine Chapel for a time due to lack of funding. Since English was becoming the most common language in England, the people of England desired a Bible written in English. The Catholic Church, however, had placed the death penalty on anyone trying to translate the scripture.
What's that, Mary Jane?
What's that? Fun up at the stakes.
Okay. What did I say to you earlier?
Yeah, it's mad.
That was the punishment for
death penalty, you know.
Right, for writing, for translating it. Right.
Rough. I found out as well today or yesterday the meaning of picnic.
Yeah, pickaninny.
Pick a nigga.
Pick a nigga. Yeah, pick a nigga.
No. Don't stop destroying things for me. Allow it.
F.T.K, man, for picnic,
All
man.
right, so break it down to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
pickaninnies are like black kids, isn't it?
Yeah, little kids. Yeah.
So if
Picnic.
you're having a picnic, you're killing niggas. You're going to pick a nigger to kill.
From the field.
Oh shit.
It's not about park at a pretty place, man.
No. How can you destroy something? How
In a
can you just
basket.
come along on a Saturday morning? Yeah, it's not even 11 a.m. and you just destroyed something that's been so innocent in my whole life of having a picnic in the park.
Oh,
And
shit.
F.T.K squad. That's what we do out here. That's what we do.
Careful.
We hurt your feelings. We hurt people's feelings. People don't like us.
I can never have a snack in the park and feel the
Literally.
same way it came now, for fuck's sake.
That's why we have gatherings. We don't have picnics out here. No one has a picnic out here.
Yeah. He's picking
So
a
we link
nigga,
up.
man. Like, what's going
We
on?
link up. We don't have no
Oh.
picnic out here.
So yeah, people was getting burnt at the stake, as I said. Like, you know, like it was a thing
Standard
that
behavior.
you know what I'm saying. They weren't playing with this thing. Like, it's a violation, complete. So let's go.
Heretics.
Scripture into English. In spite of this prohibition, in 1522, a man named William Tyndale attacked.
There you
William
go, Mary.
Shakespeare.
Hey, yeah. So 1522, he said, yeah?
Yeah, in 1522.
Okay.
William Shakespeare.
And look at his lifespan. He lived from 1494. He was born in 1494, sorry, and died in 1536.
42, yeah. So he died 14 years after he wrote that thing.
William
Attempted to
Shakespeare.
translate the Greek New Testament into modern English. Soon after, however, he was arrested for his efforts and burned.
Oops. You see, like, I don't chat shit. I just fucking hate people fucking just trying to pick up my fucking brain. Yeah? I'm a fucking supercomputer. I say these things not as jokes or whatever. I just say them like, yeah. And it's supposedly like all three of them got burnt at the stake for their efforts. You get what I'm saying, Mary Jane?
I hear you.
I talk, I think, I say these things. I say my words are delil. Go and look
You're
up
all
what
heretics.
I'm talking about.
You're all
Yeah.
heretics.
And you find exactly what I'm saying. Like, other people are saying it. It's not new. I don't claim exclusivity on knowledge or information. I just learned it too.
Just information out there.
So
out there.
Tyndale done it, but he done it when it was still illegal to do it, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So when it gets round to King James, I mean, they might go into that.
It's still illegal.
Is it
It's
still illegal?
It's still illegal.
But they got power. They're going to get this in.
Yeah.
Got a bit of oomph behind them. That's why they can do it.
Now they're over here in England. Like, forget the Roman Catholic Church. What? They said what? No, I need a book. Well, the only one we got is the William Tinsdale one. Oh, we'll use that then. You get me? William Shakespeare. Oops, sorry. Let's move on.
Remember Shakespeare.
His last words before he died were, "Lord, open the King of England's eyes." 3 years later, in 1539, the King of England, named King Henry VIII, legalized the translation of Scripture into English.
Oops. Oh dear. Yeah. People was acting like Henry wasn't important. Mad thing. Look at me. He's the root of this shit. You get me? Because he could change shit. Remember, as a king, the idea of being a king in England or anywhere was that you were the family of God.
God appointed you. This is God
appointed you. Right. This is God's appointed family. So that's going to come into confliction with the church. Because the Pope's going to claim to be the representative of God on earth. You can be a representative. I'm the relation. You see where the problem's going to arise. Do you get what I'm saying?
Well, now Henry saying, I will root to Solomon. I'm related to this person. I'm related to this person. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Get me? Because he's got all translations, regardless.
After King Henry VIII's death, several kings and queens came into power in England. Some helped forward the cause of translating the Scripture into English, and some fought against it. You may have heard of Queen Mary I, also known as Bloody Mary, who
Henry's daughter.
Pick up Queen Mary.
Mary Queen of Scots. They call her Mary Queen of Scots. Yeah, Bloody Mary, all the names.
I'm the original Queen Mary around here.
And her son was William of Orange.
Yo, she looks a bit frosty, don't it?
Frosty, proper frost. She's the frost. The one locked up in the tower, remember? Elizabeth got chopped off her head in the end. Fuckery, man. Sisters, huh? Mad.
Reenacted the laws against translating scripture into English. She's the one who burned 300 Christians at the stake. During this time, various attempts at translating the Hebrew and Greek into English were made. These attempts...
Was that Mary?
I said, what a bitch.
Yeah.
300 people.
Bloody
so
Mary.
She reenacted the law. So whoever said, oh, yeah, it's fine, we can do it, she's now said, no, we can't.
Well, she was a staunch Catholic. She was a staunch Catholic. That's why.
Thank you, Beefy. That's what I was saying, Mary Jane. Depending on the monarch, it went back and forth and back and forth. Yeah, but it still existed. Once it came into existence, the Church of England, there's going to be all this wrangling and thinging and trying to set themselves up, and then it's going to become a problem when it gets to King James or James Stewart. Let's go.
Attempts included the Great Bible, the Bishop's Bible, the Geneva Bible, and the Matthew's Bible. These translations, while not poor, had errors and inconsistencies and left the people of England desirous of a translation they could fully trust. In 1604, King James I, moved by popular opinion, authorized...
Who?
KJ.
Okay.
You said King James?
Right.
From MJ to KJ.
You know what I'm saying? This gonna be the guy. You know what I'm saying? This is what it's all about. It's about this guy here, right?
The black guy.
A new translation to underway. This translation was intended to be the final attempt at translating the Hebrew and Greek into English. 54 of the greatest scholars at that time were gathered together to work on the project. Each of these scholars was fluent in many different languages, including Hebrew and Greek. These scholars were then broken up into 6 groups and assigned a certain portion of Scripture to translate. They were given 2 rules. The Old Testament had to be translated directly from the original Hebrew, and the New Testament had to be translated directly from the original Greek. The leaders of these 6 groups then came together and arrived at the final conclusion for each word to be written in the King James Bible. Their work was completed in 1610 and published in 1611. It was sold in a handheld version that same year, and it was the Bible used by the vast majority of Christians for the next 3 centuries.
Way.
No, Michael. No. What caught my eye there is like they said you got 50 scholars, 40 scholars. Men were fluent in Hebrew. Well, they were Jews, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
The Jewish thing, right?
Because we don't even want to start with the language. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to start with the language that they came with. You get me? They speak Yiddish and German. So
from over yonder, over there in Bavaria.
We're doing their thing.
And that's
today,
when they
however,
start selling
there
it.
are many different versions of the Bible in English. Where did these versions come from?
16 versions. Anyway, I'm out.
These versions were not written until nearly 3 centuries after the King James Bible was written, when 2 new manuscripts were discovered. Manuscripts that do not agree with the 5,000 manuscripts that had been read since the 1st century. One of these manuscripts, known as Codex Sinaiticus, or Codex A, was discovered in a Catholic monastery named St. Catherine's Monastery by a man named Constantine von Tischendorf, a German evolutionist theologian. Tischendorf describes his discovery as such: I perceived a large and wide basket full of old parchments, and the librarian told me that 2 heaps like this had been already committed to the flames. What was my surprise to find amid these heaps of papers? The second manuscript, known as Codex Vaticanus, or Codex B, was found in 1481 in a trash bin in the Vatican Library. The Westminster Dictionary of the Bible has this to say about Codex Vaticanus. It should be noted that there is no prominent biblical manuscripts in which there occur such gross cases of misspelling, faulty grammar, and omission as in Codex B. John Burgeon, a biblical scholar from the 19th century, when writing
Michael,
about Codex Vaticanus, said...
Can you pause for a sec? So these things were found in the Catholic churches, yeah? So these books were found to be destroyed. Well, they're not to be read, they were to be destroyed.
Right.
So these books were found by accidental.
In the bin.
Yeah, it seems strange, isn't it? You just randomly come across some really, really important manuscripts. Like,
No,
and it's funny because wasn't Jed just saying this the other day about something that someone was saying was found, Dead Sea Scrolls?
Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls, yeah. Only the other day, yeah.
The funny thing is, yeah, for them to be found in Catholic in places like Catholic churches, it's like these are heretic books. There'll be no way they should be found in the Catholic church. They should have been burnt straight away. Where the Catholic Church keeping these books? When they know these are heretic books.
All these characters.
And the people who wrote these books were killed.
The impurity of
church. Go carry on.
The text exhibited by these codices is not a question of opinion, but fact. In the Gospels alone, Codex B leaves out words or whole clauses no less than 1,491 times. It bears traces of careless transcriptions on every page. In the late 19th century, 2 professors at Cambridge University, Brooke Foss Westcott and Fenton John Anthony Hort, used these 2 manuscripts to write their own Greek New Testament, which they later published in 18...
Wow.
Pause for a sec. Zulu and Khemo. Where the Hebrew Israelites involved in the Bible here? Mad. No tribe of God mentioned. No, I don't know. I see no black guy mentioned here. But anyway, I digress.
Let's move
carry
on.
1881. Westcott and Hort were not Christians. Neither did they claim to be Christians.
Oh my God! What is this?
What is going on here?
Why is man not Christian? What are you doing? What's going on here? Fuck's sake! These guys just look mean, oppressive. Like that oppressor look in the eye.
Around his forefathers. I don't know what's going on here.
Kept a few slaves in that. You get what I'm saying? On this colonization, this one's got colonization face. The first one. Yeah, I'm off to Africa.
I'm
off to the Americas. Yeah, I'll make me a pickaninny. I'm gonna have me a pickaninny. Yeah. Catch me 1 or 2. Catch me if you can.
They were Darwinian theologians at Oxford and Cambridge University. They did not believe that Jesus Christ was...
Key off Darwinian. Like, stop it, man. Darwin. Evolutionists. Like, allow it, man. Come on, man.
That's why...
Man from monkey. These guys.
These are the man who look like they can do incest.
Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Was the Son of God. They did not believe that he died for our sins. They did not believe that hell was a place of punishment. And they did not believe that the scriptures were God's word. Here are some direct quotes from these men. I reject the infallibility of holy scriptures overwhelmingly.
Ouch. Why would you say such a thing? But
our Bible, as well as our faith, is a mere compromise. Hell.
Wow. I mean, what's the relevance of this? If these guys start writing books, these guys start writing books now, I'm going to be slightly concerned. You get it?
Let's see.
Hell is not the place of punishment of the guilty. It is the common abode of departed spirits. The popular doctrine of substitution is an immoral and material counterfeit. Nothing can be more unscriptural than the limiting of Christ bearing our sins and sufferings to his death. But indeed, that is only one aspect of an almost universal heresy. I have been persuaded for many years that...
What is it?
They say heresy? They say heretics?
It's
If
the
they keep on
universal heresy. That's mad.
I have been persuaded for many years that Mary worship and Jesus worship have very much in common. These men also founded 2 occult societies at Cambridge University, the Ghostly Guild and the Hermes Club. They were also active members at a 3rd New Age society called the Society for Psychical Research, which was
Ooh.
Does that look like Michael? Does that look like the Hebrew kind of thing?
I'm trying to see the connection between this and King James Bible. Like, he's got to make it make sense.
dedicated to investigating paranormal phenomenon. Years later, after having published their Greek New Testament, these men ended up admitting that their trifling alterations with the Greek New Testament had begun a new period in church history. And they were right.
Sumaya.
Their Greek New Testament is the text behind every modern version we have today.
Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man. What do you mean? I thought it was the King James Version. I thought it was the 1611. Huh? I thought that's what we was dealing with. I thought everybody got that. Huh?
The computer says no.
So which New Testament does the Greek support? The Textus Receptus of the King James Bible, or Westcott and Hort's New Testament of the modern versions? In total, 5,262 Greek manuscripts exist today. Of these, 45 support Westcott and Hort's Greek New Testament, and 5,217 support the Textus Receptus. This means that less than 1% support Westcott and Hort, and over 99% support the Textus Receptus. So we are left with a decision. Is the King James Bible, translated from the Textus Receptus, which is based off the vast majority of Greek manuscripts, the Word of God? Or are these new versions, translated from Westcott and Hort's Greek New Testament, which is based off 2 outlier manuscripts, the Word of God? Because the manuscripts these Bibles are based off of were discovered in a Catholic monastery in a Catholic library, we should expect them to contain Catholic doctrines. Let's investigate whether that's true. The Catholic Church holds the practice of baptizing babies. The King James Bible, however, teaches that a person must be saved first and then can be baptized. The scriptural proof for this is found in Acts chapter 8. In this chapter, an Ethiopian eunuch has just been saved by a man named Philip. After being saved, the Ethiopian eunuch wants to be baptized. The King James Bible says in Acts 8:36,
a eunuch. They say eunuch.
Is that what they mean by born again Christian?
No. What a eunuch is, MJ?
No.
Man with no dick.
Man with no dick.
Been cut off.
Wait, and as they went on their way.
It's a slave with no dick. Was the back man's dick? The back man's dick is big. So they're like, you can't have that thing around my wife. Looks at you funny. I'm dead out here. So they chop him off.
Yeah, man, that's a bit.
That's the only way you can be around the women.
Well, listen, I think something I already knew and what I'm seeing from this video is the amount of translations. Like, how do we know that any of this is actually legit?
And then you see how many manuscripts are all in Greek. I thought the Septuagint was written by someone who knew no one knows where this all comes from.
It just sounds like it was written on someone who took a few shrooms, man. Shit.
So the next thing is, who wrote the Bible? This is the question. Who wrote the Bible?
When on their way, they came unto a certain water. And the eunuch said, See, here is water. What doth hinder me to be baptized? Verse 37 says, And Philip said, If thou believest with all thine heart, thou mayest. And he answered and said, I believe that Jesus Christ is the Son of God.
Jada is kidding me.
Verse 37 is telling us what the prerequisite for baptism is. First, you must be saved by believing in Jesus, and then it is okay to be baptized. Verse 38 says, And he commanded the chariot to stand still. And they went down both into the water, both Philip and the eunuch, and he baptized him. Today, in 2019, the New International Version, known as the NIV, is the most widely read version in the English language. In this modern translation,
Pause. So, pause. That is the book of Acts in the Bible. And talk about Philip the eunuch. When was this Philip the eunuch guy?
Where was he?
Yeah, when? What time frame? Was this, when we talk about eunuchs here, we talk about the Arab slave trade, when they're doing the getting eunuchs in that. So we're talking about if this Acts thing happened way back. That's lies. That is lies. So whoever's writing these books is a recent thing, bro.
Well, someone's trying to sell something to someone. I don't know what's going on.
Acts 37 is missing. The text skips straight to verse 38, making it appear to the reader as if there is no prerequisite for baptism. Anyone can get baptized at any time. Not only is this verse missing in the NIV, it is also missing in nearly every modern Bible we see today. The Catholic Church has long taught the doctrine of self-flagellation. This is the practice of beating one's own body in order to show remorse for one's sins. While this practice is not as popular as it once was, it can still be found today in countries such as the Philippines, where devout Catholics whip themselves and in some extreme instances even crucify themselves.
Is that true, Sash? Is that true, Sash?
Whip themselves so whip themselves and what?
Yeah,
and
man, the Shia out there. Man, the Shia
man's walking down the road. Man's walking down the road. Cross.
What do they mean by crucify themselves?
Man, the Shia out here, bro. Boy, oh boy. Or
yeah, they crucify themselves. They don't really crucify themselves, but they.
Crucify. Sorry.
The question, Michael, are the Catholic Shia or are the Shia Catholic?
Boy. Yeah, I've seen that stuff. They do that, like monasteries and monasteries. The monks will be whipping themselves and that because they ain't getting no pum-pum.
Wow.
Mad.
Self-discipline, yeah.
They were beating themselves.
Outlet. Yeah, outlet. Looking for outlet.
No woman.
But I want to know. Sasha ain't said nothing about this. What's going on?
Yeah, Philippines is bare Christians there.
The King James Bible says in 1 Corinthians 9:27, But I keep under my body and bring it into subjection, lest that by any means, when I have preached to others, I myself should be a castaway. What Paul is talking about here is disciplining his body so that he doesn't commit the sins his flesh wants to commit. In the NIV, this verse is changed to, No, I strike a blow to my body and make it my slave, so that after I have preached to others, I myself will not be disqualified from the prize. The American Standard Version changes this verse to, But I buffet my body and bring it into bondage, lest by any means after I have preached to others, I myself should be rejected. The world...
Oh, this is confusing, man. You're saying there's so many different versions.
Yes, that's why they're called versions, Michael. The King James got so many versions itself. NIV has got so many versions itself. Like, what is the original copy? Where's the original book? So we can all see where the mistakes have gone, but no one knows where the originals are. This is the problem with theological business. There's no original copies. There's bare manuscripts, but no one knows the real one. And they're all wrong. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, there was never original copy in English, was there?
No. There can never be any. See, there's a problem. We know that the New Testament, the Septuagint, is a Greek book. It's a Greek book, so it was written in Greek first and foremost. But then the problem is, who wrote this book? Who wrote this book? No one knows. Who wrote the First Testament? So no one knows. This is the problem. I think, but if you know who wrote the book, it would lead to problems. That's the problem. That's why even it's something. All religions, in all these religious places, there's no original book. No one knows where the original books are to be found. Like really, these book is so sacred, but you can't find the original copy. But this book is so sacred, really. And to make matters worse, the Bible only means a collection of books. Biblos doesn't mean anything special. It just means a collection of books. So the Bible is not one book. It's many books in one. So, but I want to know who wrote this book.
Bible says, "But I beat my body and bring it into submission, lest by any means, after I have preached to others."
What? What do you say? I beat what? No, stop, man.
I beat on my body and bring it into submission.
Yeah. Pause on that. It just sounds dodgy.
I myself should be rejected. After reading this verse in the modern versions, a reader could come to the conclusion that beating one's own body is a legitimate practice supported by the Bible.
Fire for that. Where's my fire for that mean? Shut up.
The doctrine of the Trinity is the doctrine that God the Father, Jesus Christ the Son, and the Holy Ghost are all separate persons, yet comprise one God. One verse in the King James Bible that supports this doctrine is 1 John 5:7. For there are three that bear record in heaven, the Father, the Word, and the Holy Ghost, and these three are one. This verse proves that though the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost are separate, they all comprise one God. The NIV and ESV changed this verse to, for there are three that testify. The New Living Translation changes it to, so we have these three witnesses. Notice in these versions, there is no mention of any of the members of the Godhead, the Father, the Son, or the Holy Ghost, making it impossible to derive the doctrine of the Trinity. The King James Bible teaches the doctrine of salvation by grace through faith. Salvation was paid for us by Jesus Christ when he died for us on the cross. We receive it by believing on him. 1 Corinthians 1:18 in the King James Bible says, "For the preaching of the cross is to them that perish foolishness, but unto us which are saved, it is the power of God." Notice it says are saved, as in their salvation has already been completed. The ESV, however, turns salvation into a process, something attained over time. For the word of the cross is folly to those who are perishing, but to us who are being saved, it is the power of God. From this, the reader can come to the conclusion that salvation is something you work towards over time. The ESV makes this same change to another verse.
Oh man.
2 Corinthians 2:15 in the King James Bible says,
Michael,
"For we are unto God a sweet..."
This is why you have the Seventh-day Adventists. You got these people, but they all read different versions of the Bible and take different
things from it, of course.
interpretation from it. So that's why they argue. That's why you got this church, but they read different books and say, no, the book says this. Yeah, the book says that. That's when they argue. And then they go different ways.
But the funny thing is that for those organizations and groups, they were based on Anglican group or setting. You get what I'm saying? Originally. Yeah. And then exactly, it's still Church of England stuff going on in the Americas. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
But
and then
Lutheran,
you got the
Lutheran, King William, and all the people who went to America, the other ones were Puritans. The Protestants, to protest against, if you protest against the Catholic Church, you're a Protestant.
Yes, of course.
So all these guys, that's why they call them Protestants, but they went against the church.
And they ran away. They ran away to America.
Because they all had their own version of the Bible. They're all taking their own version and saying, "This is our book. It's what it says here. We're going to do this."
We could take it to a new land.
Yeah, the ones who went to America, they said, "Thou shall obey their master." Make sure that one was very clear, loud.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder which version the slaves got.
They shall obey their master. That's what they got. Come on. They got that one, very one. That was the went in church every Sunday. Thou shall obey your master. Come on.
This guy's waffling a little bit though, man. Like, yeah. I understand what he's trying to say, though. Like, yeah, there's verses that are different and would lead you to a different conclusion. But yeah, that's not where we came here.
Sweet savor of Christ, in them that are saved and in them that perish. The ESV changes this verse to, for we are the aroma of Christ to God among those who are being saved and among those who are perishing. The doctrine of the deity of Christ is the doctrine that Jesus Christ, while he came to earth, was fully man and fully God. One verse that proves the deity of Christ in the King James Bible is 1 Timothy 3:16. And without controversy, great is the mystery of godliness. God was manifest in the flesh, justified in the spirit, seen of angels, preached unto the Gentiles, believed on in the world, received up into glory. According to that verse, God was manifest in the flesh.
Mad thing. What do you mean God was manifest in the flesh? Which one? In the garden? The one that was walking in the garden? Or you're talking about Christ? It's going to confuse a lot of people still.
Or is he the one who walked with Abraham?
Mm-hmm.
Or was he the one who appeared to Moses?
Mm-hmm. Was that even a person? Was that an
Hey,
angel? I don't know.
Kemo, do you believe in Jesus Christ as a Hebrew Israelite? That's a question. Mm-hmm. We know Zulu does. Well, I don't know how he says he's Israelite, but believes in Christos, but that's another story. But let's carry on. Martin Luther can send shots for me on the
Now,
chat.
who
Jump on the
was
panel and try to
manifest in
send
the
shots,
flesh?
nigga.
We
Try
know
jump on the panel, nigga.
Mud.
Mud.
that Jesus
Cry from the
Christ was
chat, boy.
manifest in the flesh. This proves that Jesus Christ is God. In the NIV, this verse says, He appeared in the flesh, was vindicated by the Spirit, was seen by angels, was preached among the nations, was believed on in the world, was taken up in glory. Notice the word God is changed to He, making it impossible to prove that Jesus Christ is God. This same change is made in the English Standard Version. The word God is changed to He. Another way these modern versions attack the deity of Christ is by making it appear as if Jesus has a starting point. The King James Bible says that Jesus has always existed throughout eternity. One of the verses that talks about Jesus' eternal existence is Micah 5:2. This verse says, But thou, Bethlehem Ephratah, though thou be little among the thousands of Judah, yet out of thee shall he come forth unto me, that is to be ruler in Israel, whose goings forth have been from old, from everlasting. Notice Jesus' goings forths have been from everlasting. This verse in the ESV reads, But you, O Bethlehem Ephratah, who are too little to be among the clans of Judah, from you shall come forth for me one who is to be ruler in Israel, whose coming forth.
What do you mean too little? Too little among the clan, like yo. Okay, all right, no.
Is from of old, from ancient days. Notice how the words from everlasting are changed to from ancient days. This makes it appear as if Jesus has not existed throughout eternity. The NIV makes this same change, saying that Jesus' origins are from ancient times. The NLT says that Jesus has his origins in the distant past. The King James Bible is the only Bible that gets it right. In the Old Testament story of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, these three men are told by King Nebuchadnezzar to worship the statue that he made for himself. And if they do not, they will be thrown into a furnace of fire. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego refuse to worship King Nebuchadnezzar's statue, and consequently, they are thrown into a furnace of fire. Once they are thrown in, the fire does not hurt them. The Bible describes King Nebuchadnezzar's reaction in Daniel chapter 3, verses 24 and 25. Then Nebuchadnezzar the king was astonished and rose up in haste and spake and said unto his counselors, Did not we cast 3 men down into the midst of the fire? They answered and said unto the king, True, O king. He answered and said, Lo, I see 4 men loose, walking in the midst of the fire, and they have no hurt. And the form of the 4th is like the Son of God. Notice Jesus was present in the fire with Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego, protecting them from harm. What do all the modern translations do? They change the words Son of God to a son of the gods. Notice it is no longer capitalized and gods is made plural.
What? What is this? Son of the gods. What?
And who's writing these versions? Because these are all different. These are looking. Who's writing all these
These
versions?
all these different versions. Like, what's going on here, mate?
Which version do you read? Hey, Kemo, what version do you read? Let's use your Bible. What version do you use? Which Hebrew version do you?
Making Jesus no longer the Son of God. In these versions, he is the son of the gods. The 4th and final example of how the modern versions attack the deity of Christ is found in Philippians 2:6. In the King James Bible, it says, "Who, being in the form of God, thought it not robbery to be equal with God." According to this verse, Jesus Christ knew that he was equal with God. This is because he was just as divine as God the Father. This same verse in the ESV says the exact opposite. Who, though he was in the form of God, did not count equality with God a thing to be grasped. Now, in this version, Jesus is unable to grasp equality with God. The King James Bible teaches the doctrine of the virgin birth. This is the doctrine that Jesus did not have an earthly father. His mother Mary was a virgin when she conceived a child through the Holy Ghost, making God his father. The King James Bible says in Luke 2:33, "And Joseph and his mother marveled at those things which were spoken of him." Notice, the King James Bible takes effort not to call Joseph Jesus' father. This is because God is his father. The NIV, however, says, "The child's father and mother marveled at what was said about him." If Joseph is Jesus' father, that would mean that he is not the Son of God. And if he is not the Son of God, then the whole gospel falls on its face. This same change is made in the English Standard Version. And his father and his mother marveled at what was said about him. In the King James Bible, in the book of Galatians, Paul is writing about people spreading heresy in the churches. He writes in Galatians 5:12, "I would they were even cut off which trouble you." In the King James Bible, the phrase cut off often refers to the expelling of a disobedient person from a group. In the NIV, this verse says, "As for those agitators, I wish they would go the whole way and emasculate themselves." The English Standard Version says, "I wish those who unsettle you would emasculate themselves." The Common English Bible says, "I wish that the ones who are upsetting you would castrate themselves."
What?
The eunuch is going on. What's all this eunuch talk going on, bro? what the eunuch is going on here?
Yeah.
Come on. What in the eunuch is going on here?
What in the Wuta is going on here,
What
man?
is going on here?
Too many versions, man. Too much confusion, fam.
Huh?
What is going on? Nah.
Cut. What's up with this? What's the transgender is going on here? That's what I want to know. What in the transgender is going on here?
The Contemporary English Version says, "I wish that everyone who is upsetting you would not only get circumcised, but would cut off much more."
What?
Listen, what in the book one is going on here? What in the book one is going on? Pause.
Pause on this, man. Wishing. What? Are you wishing circumcision? What?
Come explain this, Kemo. Kemo, please, come explain. I can't talk on this business. This is not my field. This is not my expertise. Kemo, please come jump on and explain this.
So would that mean that the people saying this are not circumcised?
I don't know. What is it about?
Ain't this a covenant with Abraham, no?
But was it Paul
All
who said?
Israelites are meant to be circumcised, no?
No, Michael. Listen, this is the killer. Why is Paul saying people should be cut off when he's the one who said you don't have to circumcise no more?
Yeah.
So
So
this is a
it's like
bit.
a punishment now. No, this is like it's a punishment now. Like,
It's a bit
yeah,
weird. How
hope
can
you
you tell
get
man
circumcised.
you don't have to be circumcised no more, but if you perform heresy, we'll circumcise your fucking dick anymore. Like, what's going on here?
What in the F.T.K here, man? What in the Jeria is going on here, man?
In the Old
What's going on here?
Testament, Saul was the name of the first king to ever reign over the nation of Israel. The King James Bible says in 1 Samuel 13:1, Saul reigned for 1 year, and when he had reigned 2 years over Israel. The English Standard Version changes this to, Saul lived for 1 year, and then became king, and when he had reigned for 2 years over Israel. This would mean that Saul was 1 year old when he became king. There's only one problem with that. When the Bible talks about Saul becoming king...
Sorry, what? What? Did you understand that, Beefy?
Yeah, I understood what it said, yeah. It said when he was 1, he became king. So it means he was 1 year old. When he lived for 1 year. To live for 1 year, yeah.
But he reigned 2 years.
2 years, yeah. So
I'm done.
so man was king from two when he was
What?
when he was 2 until he was
Nah, it
4.
can't be that.
So
It can't be that. Maybe he was a grown man and then he reigned for 1 year.
or
But
maybe
then
they're saying maybe we say he lived for 1
nah,
year. Maybe he became a Christian or became baptized for 1 year, then he became king or something. That's what I mean. I don't know. When the Hebrews come and explain this. So what happens in
mm,
7 Day Adventist? Are you born again? So you live for 1
mm,
year, then you come into the I don't know. Can you come explain this thing? I don't know how it
someone
works.
help us out.
Someone
You
help
get
us
me?
out.
This is a lot. This is a lot, man.
This is too
I'm
much.
confused.
This is too
So
much.
the first king was a baby.
Think so, yeah.
No, I don't think that's correct.
Could it be that
was
their
this?
years were different, that they measured the years differently?
Maybe.
So it's like
That's
1 year could be 10 years, do you know what I mean? So it could have been that he
you're
became
opening
king when
another
he was
can
like
of
10
worms,
and then
So then,
MK.
reigned for
so
20
what?
or something.
You're opening another
Because I
can of
know
worms.
in some, I've heard before that sometimes like the numbers meant different things when it came to time and that.
I don't know. I think it's a misquote or something. Something's wrong. You know what I'm saying?
And it's not even a full sentence that they've given. This the thing, when you take out little bits of it and don't give the full context, then you can potentially misread it.
Well, let me go back to the first version.
The problem as well we have as well. Old English and modern English are two different languages. If you repeat it, the words now mean different things. Most words mean different things now. So when you read something in Old English and try um, concept it in modern English, things go wrong, go badly wrong. Ye Old English.
This is crazy. All right.
This would mean that Saul was 1 year old when he became king. There's only one problem with that. When the Bible talks about Saul becoming king, it says that he was higher than any of the people from his shoulders and upward. 1 Samuel 10:23 says in the King James, "And they ran and fetched him thence, and when he stood among the people, he was higher than any of the people from his shoulders and upward." One of the most famous stories in the Bible is the story of David and Goliath. David, a young shepherd boy, fights against the giant soldier of the Philistines. David miraculously wins the battle with a sling and a stone. The ESV, however, says someone else killed Goliath.
Oh, mate.
The ESV says in 2 Samuel 21:19, "And there was again war with the Philistines at Gob, and Elhanan, the son of Jair Origim, the Bethlehemite, struck down..."
Whoa. The son of who?
What?
Sorry? The son of what? Jarir. What in the F.T.K? Hey.
What in the J-Ray is going on here?
What is this? What is this?
Sumaya, come explain this. Sumaya, where are you?
What in the F.T.K? What? Nah, Chopsy, man. What the hell?
Jere origin, yeah?
Yeah, the origin of the word came from a guy.
That a black guy killed Goliath. That is a black man, bro. No white
The
man.
black man he killed. The black man killed Goliath. You get me? Typical. Typical. You know
Typical
me?
fucking
You get
get the
me?
black guy.
Niggas get the blame for everything. Hard hair. Hard hair did it. You know me?
Yeah,
So with
got it.
hard hair. That's all we're saying. Like, come on, man. Why?
What is the spaghetti bolognese and banana is this? What is spaghetti bolognese?
What's going on? Was that Bantu? Yeah. What's going on? I don't. Nah. Is that coincidental or what? You get me? We just mind our own business, going through the chapters or whatever. You know what I mean? And then man, man, they're just insulting us just straight away. Like, yeah, blah, hold that, you guys. You get me? It says it. Says it. What? Nah. Walala.
What in the injera is going on here?
Mad thing.
Down Goliath the Gittite. The shaft of
we have to say
and
it.
What in the
Elhanan, the son
manna
of
bread is going on
Jair
here?
Origim, the Bethlehemite,
The son of what?
struck. The ESV says in 2 Samuel 21:19, and there was again war with the Philistines at Gob, and Elhanan, the son of Jair Origim.
Oh man, see, look, you even got this guy saying it. The son of Jair. Like what? Nah. I'm done. I'm not reading any of these other versions of the Bible. It's prejudice, racist.
I'm reading the Greek only. I'm not reading the Greek only. Hebrew, but this is a racist fucking books, bro.
What is going on? Why do we take it here, man? Like, yo, man, come on, man.
What in the
Racism.
cows is going on here? What in the cows is going on here?
This is fuckery, man. Hard here. You get what I'm saying? Like, but you know, at least it's admitting something.
The Bethlehemite struck down Goliath the Gittite, the shaft of whose spear was like a weaver's beam. The word Lucifer is the name the Bible gives to Satan. This word is only found one time in the King James Bible. That's Isaiah 14:12. The King James reads, "How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning? How art thou cut to the ground, which didst weaken the nations?" This verse is describing Satan being thrown out of heaven. The NIV changes this verse to, "How you have fallen from heaven, morning star, son of the dawn. You have been cast down to the earth, you who once laid low the nations." At first glance...
Pause, Zulu, please. Zulu. You cannot go away for 1 week, learn a few words and think you can teach me Shona, my G. Yeah. Stop it, my G. Yeah. Stop it, my G. Yeah. Go and tell that. You should go and tell all this to Ellen G. White. See what she says.
She knows about this stuff. Morning Star. I know that. She knows about this stuff. Lucifer, son of the morning, I'm going to take you out of earth. Mad thing.
Out of earth.
Mad thing.
This change may seem insignificant, but once compared with other scripture, its gravity becomes far more apparent. Revelation 22:16 in the King James Bible says, "I, Jesus, have sent mine angel to testify unto you these things in the churches. I am the root and the offspring of David, and the bright and morning star."
Oh, man. Especially Mr. Zulu, who always says, I am, innit? I am. You are what? The morning star? Mad.
Light bearer, yeah?
He's always looking at it in other people's theologies, but yeah, ignoring the facts.
The Bible is giving the title Morning Star to Jesus. So in the NIV, Jesus gets thrown out of heaven, not Satan.
Boy. What, Jareer?
What son of Jeria is this? Zulu, come and explain this. We're the experts here. We say we're doing pseudo, but we're just saying what it says in the book.
The morning star, yeah.
Call him man pseudo, but it's what it says in the book. In your book.
In your book.
Your book.
In your books.
In your
books.
kitab. In your al-kitab, it says.
Man said in your kitab, man. In your kitab, man. You know what I mean? It's looking like health kitab, man. What the hell? Let's go back, man. That was a bar still. My man dropped a bar there. It's a bar.
Sure. Its gravity becomes far more apparent. Revelation 22:16 in the King James Bible says, I, Jesus, have sent mine angel to testify unto you these things in the churches. I am the root and the offspring of David and the bright and morning star. The Bible is giving the title Morning Star to Jesus. So in the NIV, Jesus.
Is that true?
No, look, Kemo now saying I don't read the NIV. Oh boy, now you're Quran only now. You're gonna become a maverick on me. You're gonna do a maverick on me now. You're gonna,
but I'm saying,
books. You're gonna reject the gifts now.
Is this bit true though?
Kemo.
No, this is him, right? This is him, right? KJV, right? This is what he's saying. He's
the KJV. With. So yo, Zulu. Yeah, what do you read then, Kemo? Let's see now. He's gonna deny. I don't read the KJV. He's gonna say that. What book? What book do you know? I want him to write it. What book do you read, Kemo? No, you do the KJV? I'll stop.
Right. So this is their version, but is this true? That's the only thing I'm asking them. Do they believe this to be true, that the morning star is Christ? Is that
Zulu
their
does.
interpretation of it?
I know Zulu does.
No, I think he knows the morning star as the devil, no?
Boy.
Which one is it? Is this the right way? Is this right, or is the other one right? Because it seems like
these things in the churches. I am the root and the offspring of David and the bright and morning star. The Bible is giving the title Morning Star to Jesus. So
yeah, I was saying, is that a true statement, or is
Zulu
someone
saying,
making it up?
Zulu is saying, son of the morning is not the same as the morning star.
But son of the morning star. I'm
son of Lucifer. So if the morning star is Lucifer and he's the son of the morning star, that means the son of Lucifer.
Unless he said, unless the devil or Lucifer or the morning star is his angel, that's the only other way. But it doesn't seem to be that.
Remember, it says the angels came down and breeded with bare kids, with bare women in it.
Yeah, but Zulu don't believe that, innit? He believes it was sons of God were sons of Adam.
No, it was the angels were cast out with Satan, and then they came down to bring the kids up in here. Nephilim, innit? What are we doing out here now?
Oh, that's typical. No, but man will scorn you because you read the book of Enoch, no?
But Kemo says he reads the Ethiopian Bible.
You're joking, man. He didn't say that, man. He did,
bro. Sorry, let's ask him. Let's ask him. Was man play games with us here, bro? Gotcha. Got him.
All the way in LA, yeah? Mad too. Anyway, let's
man reads geese now, yeah? Man reads geese now, yeah?
I'm hurricane that.
Yeah. You're fluent in many languages, Camo. Jesus
No,
Christ.
I'm done. I'm leaving it alone. You get me? Let's see what this guy's saying though, because this is mud. You get me? I always knew it as it is kind of both, isn't it? It is kind of both because in some interpretations, yeah, the morning star is the devil, and in other interpretations, it seems the morning star is Christ. Mud. Anyway.
In the NIV,
and did
Jesus
they say, I am the
gets
way and the
thrown out
light?
of heaven.
Wait, Michael. Did you say, I am the way and the light? There's one of his famous quotes in it.
Yeah. I'm the way and the light. Yeah, that is a quote of supposedly Christ.
So in the NIV, Jesus gets thrown out of heaven, not Satan.
Mud.
Not only do these modern versions twist verses, they also remove verses entirely. Verses such as Matthew 17:21, howbeit this kind goeth not out but by prayer and fasting. Matthew 18:11, for the Son of Man is come to save that which is lost. Matthew 23:14, woe unto you, scribes and Pharisees, hypocrites! For ye devour widows' houses, and for a pretense make long prayer. Therefore ye shall receive the greater damnation. Mark 7:16.
Mud.
If any man have ears to hear, let him hear. Mark 11:26. But if ye do not forgive, neither will your Father which is in heaven forgive you. In total, 16 verses are missing from all modern translations. Other times, even if the entire verse is not removed, large phrases within the verse are removed, taking away important information from the reader. For example, Matthew 5:44 in the King James Bible says, love your enemies, bless them that curse you, do good to them that hate you, and pray for them which despitefully use you and persecute you. The NIV and the NASB both say, love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. The part about blessing them that curse you and doing good to them that hate you is gone. Matthew 27:35 in the King James says, and they crucified him and parted his garments, casting lots, that it might be fulfilled which was spoken by the prophet. They parted my garments among them, and upon my vesture did they cast lots. The NIV says, when they had crucified him, they divided up his clothes by casting lots. The part about the prophecy being fulfilled is gone. The King James Bible in Revelation 1:11 says, I am Alpha and Omega, the first and the last. And what thou seest, write in a book, and send it unto the 7 churches which are in Asia, unto Ephesus, and unto Smyrna, and unto Pergamos.
I was going to say Alpha and Omega. What's that Greek? That Greek, yeah?
What's going on here? What in the Freemasonry is going on here?
What in the Coptic? What in the
Coptic America is going on here?
What in the coin Greek is going on here? Like what?
What in the Alpha?
What in the Alpha Beta is going on here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where have I got alphabet from? Bad. Let's go. That's crazy. Could have used some more fancy words, from old times.
So when they say A to B means from first to last, not from first to second. Don't get it twisted. A to B means from beginning to the end, the alpha and the beta. A to B. Not from 1 to
Omega.
Alpha and Omega.
Beginning and the end. Quotes.
Unto Thyatira, and unto Sardis, and unto Philadelphia, and unto Laodicea. Notice the King James Bible gives the titles Alpha and Omega and first and the last to Jesus. The ESV says,
Philadelphia,
saying, write what you see in a book.
Another Greek place. Where was Philadelphia? Somewhere in Africa.
In West Philadelphia, born and raised. What we did? Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. How did Fresh Prince of Bel-Air get in this text? What's going on?
He was the son of Jerry. Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah, him and Jazzy Jeff, bad. False prophet and that. Like, love it, man. What is this?
Oh.
But yeah, let's leave it alone. Jokes aside, then.
Book and send it to the 7 churches, to Ephesus, and to Smyrna, and to Pergamum, and to Thyatira, and to Sardis, and to Philadelphia, and to Laodicea. Notice the titles for Jesus, Alpha and Omega, and the first and the last are gone. Omissions such as these even affect the Lord's Prayer. Matthew 6:13 in the King James says,
Oh no, they didn't. Let's go.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen.
What?
All
Amen?
modern versions leave out the
What was that, sorry?
Why do all these prayers and these places all end amen, amen?
You know who Amen is. You know who Amen is.
The real Christ. The real Christ.
You know who he is. You know he is, blood.
The first Christ, yeah?
You know he is, family.
Matthew 6:13 in the King James says,
Mm-hmm. So you put an amen and you put a ra on there. I wonder what happens.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. All
rubber stamp. You gonna rubber stamp it with Kemet? Mud. Lord's Prayer, yeah? Mud thing.
Modern versions leave out the last 14 words about God possessing the kingdom and the power and the glory. Other times, footnotes are added underneath the verse that say, the oldest manuscripts do not contain this verse. By this, they are referring to Codex A and Codex B. This type of footnote is placed beside verses such as Mark 16:15, and he said unto them, Go ye into all the world and preach the gospel to every creature. In Luke 23:34, then said Jesus, Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. And they parted his raiment and cast lots. This type of footnote can plant doubt in the reader's minds as to whether or not these verses should be included in the Bible. The Bible tells us that the number of the Antichrist is 666. Revelation 13:18 says, Here is wisdom. Let him that hath understanding count the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man, and his number is 666. All modern translations, such as the NIV, ESV, NLT, and NASB, include a footnote at the end of the last chapter of the book of Mark. This footnote says, the 2 oldest Greek manuscripts and some other authorities omit verse 9 to the end. This means the 2 manuscripts they use to write their Bibles don't contain the last 12 verses of the book of Mark. Why is this significant? Because the book of Mark contains 678 verses. If you subtract 12 verses, you're left with 666 verses.
Mud thing.
Even the New King James, which
mud. Symbolism and what? Mud thing.
12 verses. You're left with 666.
Wow. What is going on here? What in the pre-Masonic? What in the pre-Masonic blood clot is going on here, man?
Codexes. Oh, these codexes. Yeah. Man, tell man, this is a code. It's why it's called a codex for a reason.
What in the secret numerology is this, man? Like what? Martin.
What in the sacred geometry is this going on here?
No, mitten and them thing there, Martin.
6 verses. Even the New King James, which many think to be harmless because it claims to be a relative of the King James Bible, has countless alterations and omissions.
What? Huh? What? The New King, what? I thought it was the one King James we was using, no?
No,
the 1611. What happened to the 1611? It's like, it's non-existent, huh? Just put aside, yeah? Oh.
The new, not the new. Then Michael, then the new King James version 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, you speak
to 100. Martin.
I don't know
The
how
New
they do
King
it.
James Bible omits the word Lord 66 times, omits the word God 51 times,
Oh my God.
omits the word heaven 50 times, omits the word repent 44 times, omits the word blood 23 times, and omits the word hell 22 times. The New King James Version also entirely omits the word Jehovah, New Testament, damnation, and devils. In addition, the New King James removes the these and the thous and the ye's. While these words may seem archaic, they actually play an important role in the King James Bible. Because the these and the thous are singular and the ye's are plural, they tell the reader whether the speaker is addressing a single person or a larger audience. So far, we have tracked a constant thread of God's word throughout history.
Mud. Man said God's word throughout history and all. Mad thing. Look at the timeline.
1,400. That's throughout history, yeah? 40 AD throughout history, yeah? Whose history?
His story, Brad.
His story, Brad.
Yeah. Put that in your pseudo pipe and smoke it, man. Mad thing. Yeah, this is pseudo. This fuck shit is pseudo. You get it? It's mud.
Mud.
Yeah.
It was
It's like going into your thing, like start splitting it up. Starts getting peak. I don't know. Let me see.
It's delicious out here.
Yes, family. Big
yo,
up, Jed.
yo, get off my uncle, bro. Get Loud Chemo, please, Loud Chemo, man. What's going on?
I never
Get
troubled
off
him,
man.
I didn't say anything.
Get off him. There's two of you as well, man. Allow him.
I'm not doing anything, bro.
Hey, Chemo, I'm here now. I'm here to back you. Nah, he was taking a beating. Taking an absolute beating, man. Mad thing. I'm big up Samaya, man. Samaya just told me some sad news.
Why? What happened?
Nah, she just told me that she gets sunburned sometimes. And it's mad.
Fuck.
Oh no.
What? What do we to get here, man? What's going on?
I can relate.
You are related. You are related,
Go away.
MJ.
You can relate.
You are related.
You definitely can relate.
Hey. Nah, did you see the Jaria thing, Jets?
I saw it, man. Son of
Liberties, man. What are we doing?
that was funny still.
Just minding my own business, just moseying through the information, listening to the guy waffle on and shit. You get me? This is what in the Wuta Gay? Just boom, Jarir. There you go. Son of Jarir. Yeah, talking to me, pointing at me through the thing. Like it's disrespectful.
So I've come to ask Kemo's question. Where's the bit about King James making the Bible, brother?
About King James making
the whole time. He says the original thing is you're supposed to prove King James made the Bible.
No one says that.
No one says that.
Exactly. He commissioned people to do it, and he put right, and he was the first one to allow the translation to be done. You get me? And now we're just going through it. You know what I'm saying? Once the book was done, 1611, cool, boom. It seems like we're far away from that now. Do you get me? Because we're going with the new, it's supposedly new King James version with all these errors. Even the old ones got errors. And it's peak. It's been peak.
Bare errors from bare manuscripts. Just trying to figure out what's what.
And we told you, we showed you in the beginning. The guy showed you what I said. You know what I'm saying? People was burnt at the stake for such a thing. You get me? Like that was clear to see. That was the practice. That's what Rome was on. You get it? So, here's what it is, man. But yeah, let's enjoy this, man. This is interesting.
Just a quick side question to Beefy. Or both you and Beefy. Do you lot share the belief that Bantus were in Somalia before what we call modern day Somalis?
I mean, I'll say Bantus were there before people were sunburn. That's all I can say.
Before people that could get sunburn.
Yeah.
That's a good answer. Yeah.
Nah, Samaya, you're not getting sun. How you get sunburn? No, come on, let's be realistic, man. You can't get what? Sunburn where?
She said she's had it already, man.
What, from going to Somalia and just getting burnt?
I don't know where she got sunburn. I think it was Bournemouth.
Whoa.
So man, I'm joking. She left. She ran. I left the chat. Where's she?
She does. She's gone, man. She's missing.
Yeah,
she's missing. Poor thing, man.
Yeah, when she had to admit she'd been sunburnt, she ran. We peaked after that.
What do we get here, man?
You're going to Google, black people can get sunburnt.
Yeah, well, what's
the guy last comment. The newest one.
Black people can get sunburn.
Oh my
really?
days.
What?
Really?
I got a memo for those people.
Check your
I got interested fact. Somebody lying in your family.
I would say the most I can get is that peeling skin.
Yeah.
You know, when after like 3 weeks or whatever, your tan starts peeling off. That's the most I can get.
The skin, yeah.
And I sat under the direct sun like an idiot with fucking baby oil on my skin. Like you get me? Thinking that was like, I don't know. Thinking that was the shit to do, yeah? It's one of my first holidays. And man had all baby oil on his skin. But I came back black.
What, crispy skin and that?
No, just black.
Yeah, but the black. And then a couple of weeks later, my skin on my shoulders and that just started to peel off. No pain, no soreness, no redness, no burn.
Dead skin. It's a dead skin falling off. That's all it is.
Get me? No burn. I could never say I ever experienced sunburn. I know you know what sunburn is, MJ. Do you know what I mean?
I've had it so bad one time. I had blisters.
Blisters, mud thing.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah, I've been with some people and some white folk, and yeah, they all their shoulders and their back was burnt because they fell asleep in the sun.
And that's what it is. It's the shoulders, because that's a really like the skin's really thin there. So when the heat gets on there, then it can blister up within like 2-3 hours or something. Happened to me one day. It was like 2 o'clock. It was 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I ended up with a big blister because I wasn't covered up properly.
Middlesex Omar, relax, man. We know you got a bit of that. Get me? What's he got? Where's he from? He got Hindu heritage and that. Yeah, I know you got.
The melanin is strong in that one. The melanin is strong.
Still, but relax, relax. Get me? The melanin to make you humble, bro.
Calming chemical in that, like that.
Samaya,
don't be standing on her.
I feel like Samaya's mixing up having pigment with having the type of melanin that means you don't burn. You got pigment in it, so you obviously got some kind of throwback genes. There's black people in your lineage.
Some Gerard somewhere. Some Gerard
there was early. Before the C4s and C3s. Yeah. Them days.
Are we in different classes?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. We can't go everywhere together. You get me?
Sarah did that emoji. She said blisters, babes, must have been painful. But I know fat smile on her face. Fat smile on her face. Hey, must be painful. When she's gonna go to her
How are you getting sunburned, Samaya, man? Come on, man. Like, talk to us, man. Yeah. I'm saying plenty black people do. Like most of the black people here. Yeah.
But
especially the ones that live in a hot climate. You get me? Like America and all of that. Like
black people in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Black people, big up S. Jump on. Black people in the chat. And Zulu, come on now. You know, Big Brother.
Big up, family.
So you know I'm gonna make them be balanced. Yeah, you know, I get why you don't jump on without me around, but jump on now, brother. Come on.
He's always welcome, man. He's always welcome.
We had a good cover last week.
Wait, 1 second. Black people, Asian people in the chat, yeah? Black people, Asian people in the chat. Yeah, tell me the truth. Do you or do you not have you not experienced sunburn? I'm not talking about skin peeling. I'm talking about
blisters.
Well, MJ, can you describe sunburn, please?
Like it's like the skin is. It's like you've actually like.
Fried
okay, imagine like when you open the oven and you get that heat, or steam. Imagine getting a burn from steam.
Yeah.
And like it's gonna leave like a tenderness on your skin, so it's actually going to be painful. Do you know what I mean? Like sunburn for me is actually painful. Like to touch it, it's painful. To lie down, it's painful. So you would know if you had it.
Okay, so this is interesting. Yeah, this is interesting. I'm looking in the chat. Right.
Sneeze.
Zion,
you better jump on.
Zion never had, and she don't.
Never.
She don't do shade. She don't take the shade. Lady Spade is being very, very offensive. You know, with that comment. I can't even read it. It's just disgusting. all right. You forced me. I'll read it. Only vampires.
My fangs just popped out.
There you go.
I'm telling you, I activated the fangs.
You made it, Lady Spade. You made it.
Yeah. That's a good one. That's a winner.
Okay, I don't know. I'm not even entertaining that comment. It's disgusting. Right? Mad. Someone should clap back though, but yeah. Anyone sitting in the middle of the park. TM said never. Axum said I have. I'm seeing a trend here. With the Afro Asian.
A lack of direct.
Okay, listen, here's a question, yeah? Type this in. Now, watch this question now.
Go on.
Do you think the Khoisan get sunburn?
Nope.
They
live in the Sahara.
Can we quickly look at some Khoisan?
They live in the desert. They live in the desert.
Can we quickly look at some Khoisan, please? I don't know. It might be relevant, might not. I don't know.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Let's quickly just see there. See what they look like.
Khoisan. Khoisan.
Yeah.
Are you sharing? Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Oh, you want me to share?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go on. Yeah, so you can keep that page there. This is why it's good to share entire page, bro, and then you can just drag things over it.
Right.
And you can, and you can do the sound if you're doing the sound thing as well.
Yeah.
KHOSAN, yeah? No.
KHOISAN.
OISN. Yeah, let's see the question.
Or the Sun people.
Or the what? Or the Sun people?
Yeah,
Sun. Yeah.
Sun.
People. All right, so
that would be an L. If they were called the Sun people.
Sun people. What's everyone gonna do? So here's a Khoisan, you know, and I feel like these are not even the brightest ones, but I believe that this is where the Chinese
origins,
Chinese phenotype deviated from.
Go on, I like that. Yep.
You like that one,
gangster. Yeah, I like that. That was gangster.
Yeah. Yeah. And where's Rika? Where's Rika that's asking about pepper grains? She's never seen pepper grains before. Good example of pepper grains. Yeah. Looking all wavy and shit. But okay, boom. This is a sister one. I know I'm being stereotypical. I skip past many darker Khoisan, but they can appear very light.
They're very light, yeah.
No covering, no protection from the sun. Out here.
Shoulders and everything.
In Africa, if you know history of burning, I'm
Jedi.
Yeah.
Go on the map here and look at the location where they live. They live in a desert.
In the desert, right? Okay. So I say that to say this. Why are some of you not burning? Like real talk, why are some of you Africans burning?
Nope. Lack of peppercorns.
Obviously, Like everyone that's got the 2C, the wavy something that you lot was chatting about. You lot seem to have the ability to burn. These pepper grain donnies that are lighter than you don't burn.
Right.
So what does that mean? That it's not about how dark or light you are. Something else going on, right?
Something else,
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm freestyling. I'm no fucking scientist. You lot could be like, shut up. There's thousands of cases of the Khoisan burning.
My mom is that complexion now, Jedi. My mom is that complexion.
Right.
Yeah, my mom, family members.
My mom turned that complexion.
It's just work. It's natural. It's natural.
Experience it.
Natural. It's natural. We call it natural. We call it natural, bro. You paid for your own things. Yeah, it's natural.
I pay for it.
I pay for it. Mine. Yeah, they burn it. They burn it up.
Stay out in the sun for hours to find out. Okay, Trilla. So Axum's burnt. Samea's burnt. I don't have or never have got burnt, but have laughed at plenty who have. Dublin, just chill out for a minute, man. Chill out.
Relax on. Just the Puerto Rican thing is just gone too far, man. You know what I mean? You're just pushing this Puerto Rican angle, like, you know what I mean? This phenotype.
The lost tribes, the 12 tribes, the lost tribes.
So does mixed heritage. He's burnt. Yeah. Axum's burnt. Zion's never burnt. What's going on here? What's the? Get me? Does someone want to?
Boy. I'm saying those, and a lot of them are in cold climates and that. You get me? Axum, where did you get sunburn at? Europe, mad.
Oi, middle six almost said, oi, you man, Jedi, Maki, Beefy. What is the point of the sunburn question? To be fair, I'm not really sure. It's just something that seems to have come up, and I find it strange because I honestly never heard of like a Nigerian getting sunburn. I'll be real.
And we're all complexions. And
we all from the continent. So we should be all like the continent shouldn't have harming effects on us. I'm just saying that. If you're from there, shouldn't be trying to harm you. I'll be real with you, bro. If you're actually naturally from there, I feel like it shouldn't be trying to harm you.
And the funny thing is, India's hot too.
India's hot. But maybe I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe Sneak says I don't know.
Turkish.
Can we look at real Indians in India and maybe see why they don't burn?
Don't fucking. What do you mean, real Indians in India? What do you want me to type, bro? What do you want me to type?
I don't know, man. What do you want me to do? Like, I don't know.
But you do know that in India is behind China in bleach buying, skin bleaching.
Look, some of the images you're going to see, bleach can't work on this. You get me? I would say that, you're just your average Indian or somewhere from.
Yeah, they're quite.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, the average is very dark in complexion. That's
Bombay. I don't even know, man.
They are East Africans who are darker than those guys. What guys? These guys. Bro, this is what I'm saying, Samaya. If you're talking about the guys on the screen, there's East Africans that are darker than them. Yes, I know.
Easy.
You got jet black Somalis. Yeah. You not a jet black Somali and you get sunburn. This is what we're talking about. But these people are lighter than you. You're both African. Like, you're both, so to speak, you know, like obviously these lot are like one of the oldest people
on the planet.
They don't have mixtures like some of the rest of them, right? So we can see that the light skin is not down to mixing with the white man or leprosy. They're not they're not leprous. They're not lepers.
It's fucking Zulu, you idiot.
They got dark eyes, 90 for hair. You can see what time it is. This is why I feel like there's such a good example of the diversity of Africa. What I'm saying is, these men ain't getting sunburn. They're not getting sunburn. So why are you getting sunburn? We all Africans. What's happening here? everyone that said they get sunburn has a mix. Not to say we don't all have a mix, but they have a maybe a non-African mix.
An external, yeah.
Or they have non-African heritage. We got an Asian sister here. I don't know if she's got a mix in her. We got another Asian brother that says he doesn't get sunburn. I personally don't believe him. I'll take him now that he's brown up. He's fucked. Go inside. He's trying to wear his jumper. I just, you get me? But you know, it's over. You can't argue with him. You can't argue with him. Just let him be one of the men then. Yeah, I've never been proud. He's lying, man. If you want me to keep it 100, he's lying. No, but he can jump on. If you don't agree, he can jump on. I'm gonna smoke today. You get me? You get sunburn. Listen.
Mad.
I might as well Google if a boy can be a girl. You know what I mean? Google and what they say about black people. Allow it, man. They say circumcised man can get smegma. We don't listen to them, but I listen to them in a. But you get me? You're telling man without foreskin can get dick cheese. Like, please, we really take them seriously? No, I don't think so.
Oh my, big up yourself, man. Welcome.
Oh shit, yo, you man. Zoom meeting. Yo, no, wait there, man. Quickly, go run to a meeting.
Them 12 o'clock meetings. Yeah. Late checks, run.
Yeah. What's good? Listen. Let me break some shit down for you. Yeah. First of all, shout out to my brothers, and I ain't chatted to you in a little piece.
Come on.
Salute. Now I mean, Viva Ronaldo and all that.
Come on, man. Come on, my G.
But let me get one thing crystal clear, yeah. Let me get one thing crystal clear, yeah. I have never experienced even smidgen of sunburn. I don't even know what that is. I see white people where their skin gets all red and flaky and shit like that. I'm running in and out of the sun since a child, like a fucking crazy motherfucker in the fields. Constantly playing football, top off, you know what I mean?
Bro.
And all I do is get blacker and blacker and blacker and blacker, blicker than a motherfucker.
The motherfucker black. Yeah.
I get black and then I go red.
Hold on. What? This is the vital question.
Yeah.
What country was he doing that in?
England.
You see that we have an issue. You see,
okay, you're saying that it's the sun and all that, like it's the type of sun.
I'm saying that you ain't really been tested.
Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. On holiday.
What are you saying? You never been back home? No?
Nah, of course. I've been to Malaysia. I've been to the Nevada.
Oh, so you've been to some hot places, yeah?
Yeah, Nevada. Hold on one sec. Nevada, fucking desert. You know what I mean? Las Vegas.
Don't do that.
I went.
That's right. Don't do that. Let him talk, man.
Why are you doing that?
Like
why are you mentioning deserts and that?
Nah, because I'm saying I've experienced the heat, yeah, and I've not experienced any sunburn. It don't happen to me. It just I don't know why it is, because the funny thing is, yeah. My little brother is my little brother, isn't it, Maku?
Yep.
And he's lighter than me, and he never gets no sunburn, and he's a sun freak, like he's a sun fiend. He's running out in the sun, and you know what I mean. The second the sun's come out, he's into health, like fitness and shit. So he knows about the vitamins and the vitamin D and that. Not as much as me. He's always running around, and he don't get sunburn either. So it could be I don't know what it is.
You know what it is, man. You know what it is. So anyway, Sneak.
That little twang is that twang Sneak. From further down the line or some shit.
But hold on, Sneak and thing Axum. Axum's super light. So I don't know what's going on there.
That's right. So just to get into the science of it a little bit, let me read out this.
Go on.
Doxing. You just what man moving mad slash. People like it's shit. Like building up profile. I'm actually crying in the chat.
He's on smoke today. He's on big smoke today.
Nah, she's super duper light. So, you know,
Uh-oh.
you get me? Yeah, man, it's a mad thing. So, I don't know if she's been bleaching or something. I don't know. Like,
I don't see how. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I don't even know.
Like I said, innit? Like, I feel like, do you not think that I got a good point, though? These families, I don't know why I'm saying motherfuckers. It's because of fucking Middlesex. You start talking about yeah. I think there's so much hip hop, he's not getting something. Yeah, the Black album on repeat.
There's definitely white. When we say Caucasian, Mediterranean, Greekish type people, there's definitely some that don't get sunburn. Must be, right?
I just feel like how much of this, what sun are they been tested under? Yeah, you know what I mean? I hear that you're rolling out, you're going park with the man them, you got a vest on, you ain't burnt. I hear that. Yeah. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? When you go like, even like you said, these places, you go Greece, yeah. There of them are bun up. They just bun up out there, red up.
Right.
Usually
or people who live there.
No.
Or tourists. Oh yeah.
I think there's a process of gradual sun introduction that can just if you're just living out there, I don't know. But then we say that the Australians are bun up too. They're bun up, skin cancer through the roof, bro.
Yeah.
That's what we got.
They are English or Irish, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Australian.
Okay, cool.
Let England get to a Mediterranean climate.
The process of sun introduction, but I think, and this ain't no shade, white people who what we call white,
I like that one.
pink when they get.
No shade at all.
I like that one.
White people who go red when they run or get flustered or whatever, they're fully like.
Right.
Well, I don't know about fully, but they're melanin deficient, if you want to use that term. So there's not going to be no sun introduction that's going to handle 40 degrees on any day at all. 36, nothing. 32 even, they're just going to burn, especially because they're like
process, like just turning it up slowly, like slow.
I don't know, because some white people, even after 3-4 weeks, they haven't even gone a bit brown. They just look red.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
The ginger ones on that. Yeah.
Mud.
No, it's true. There's certain ginger fam and that.
They just don't go brown at all.
There's no possibility of tanning. They don't tan.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're saying long sleeve summer dress. Mud.
Well, that's exactly it, Jed. Because like for me, because I don't tan, there's no protection from the sun, and that's why I just get sunburn, innit?
Well, his little homie been bleaching though. He already looks like he's from a mixed tribe.
Dude, this one,
yeah, it looks like he's half Zulu, half Boa.
Yeah.
half Zulu, half Boa, and he's been using cake soap.
Look, normal.
So for that or Photoshop.
Man, they're saying the original.
There's no way that's his grand unless his dad is a Boa.
No, they're saying the original AF.
Yeah,
DNA wise,
South Africa. So I'm putting my money on Boa blood in there, bro. I'm just not having it.
No, you get dark skin ones, but bro, it's mainly majority.
Actually, looking at the hair,
nappy blood.
My man's got the
original nap.
Niggas, bro.
Man's got the
original.
So,
they're the original man. Original.
Listen to this. I know certain Jamaican sisters from Tottenham that never seen these type of pepper grains.
Yeah. You could call that the 10 or
I went there, yeah. You went there, yeah.
It's mad right now. Zero ether. It's just folding in on itself. You get me?
The void ether.
11.
You get me? God level
11. Quantum ether.
Yeah. You don't know what it is. Madness. It's creating all patterns like wave patterns.
So hold on, maybe these are the people that I come from originally then.
God have mercy. You hear me? I told you, man. I told you.
Hold on, maybe these are the people that I come from originally then. Blood clot.
But I mean, the Christ are very interesting people. Let's be real. Let me look at her tea. I have to see them. Fucking hell. If you're out there, you're just gonna have to love that. Yeah, babes. Yeah. You just have that's what you got to work with. Because that's the ideals out there. Probably man's teeth will make us look weird to them.
Pull out a comb, not a brush.
They all got mashed up teeth. There must be diet. There must be something they're eating.
You say mash up, they may be stained or discolored. They're strong as a motherfucker, though, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They ain't fooling out. I ain't see no one with no holes in their mouth or nothing. It's just something that they eat in, whatnot, boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? It's a vanity to be spending time trying to keep your teeth white. It's a fucking vanity.
No, definitely. Do
you know what I mean?
I'd say a lot. I'd say most African people you run across have clean teeth, though.
She got clean teeth, but like clean and discolored is different things, brother. You understand?
Yeah.
The mouth is clean,
especially if it's something to do with what they eat.
What they
daily.
eat, exactly. Yeah. Because we got the Somali fam. I
knew this was coming. I knew this.
What, bro?
I'm out. I'm personally going on mute. I'm going on mute, man. I'm not involved.
All right, cool. Well, I can't pick them up.
Same sentence though.
Can't pick up. You can't say Wayne. Was it Wayne to the Somali family? You can't say that.
I don't know what you can say, but let's just go.
It was that Juria Wayne, remember?
You lot chewing tobacco in their genes,
Huh?
These lot been chewing tobacco in their genetics, man. This shit it landed, you know what I'm saying?
Mad.
Even if you never did it, it's just in there.
Fuck, you know.
Wow. Why is he doing this? Why is he doing it? I'm not involved, man. I swear.
Trying to be true, right?
I'm out, man.
Samaya, jump on, sis.
It's the individual teeth.
What is that though? Why does that happen though? I'm curious.
It look like the teeth have got sunburn. Mud thing. I'm out, man.
Oh, Barora, fluoride. They're blaming fluoride on this. Buraro water.
Was fluoride introduced to their tribes back in the day, or because I know they did that to the
Yeah, it's definitely not in the water naturally.
And their teeth naturally.
That's mad.
Yo, hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Kemo, that's my laughing on the inside face. No. Samaya, talk to me, man. What causes this? We've been learning about Somalia all week. Yeah. Sometimes it's jokes, sometimes it's serious. Sometimes we've got the brothers and sisters on here to break it down for us. It is what it is. Well, I'll let you get free reign of Nigeria. We'll go through it. But it's cool, man. Don't feel no way. I ain't some racist colonizer trying to take the piss out of them. Yeah, you know what it is, bro. Like I said, I got introduced to these discolored teeth. First of all, I had some brothers from Bangladesh. Yeah, they were my brothers. Yeah, and their mum and one of their brothers used to have this basically like bright orange teeth. They're blatantly chewing something. They were chewing it all the time. And
it's that pan, isn't it?
What is it?
Pan.
No, it's not a stick. It's something that they're just chewing in their mouth.
It's that Chad thing, man. Probably, man. That cat.
Cat.
Nah, they're not. Listen, I'm talking Bangladeshis, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Give me.
Yeah, one of my
orange.
One of my Somalian brethrens and that.
Yeah.
You know, he'll remain nameless in that. He was.
That means M-Stacks.
That might be the only Somalian person you know, innit? That's probably why you.
Wow, is that what you know? It's shame on you.
Yeah, I mean,
only Somali.
M-Stacks.
Anyway,
this person.
The outreach. He's not coming to the outreach meetings. That's what
this person's from London, yeah, right.
Yeah.
So let's put that there. Yeah? So now he's dating this girl, yeah. Now bear in mind this brother's Somalian and that, and he's proud to be, so he knows his heritage and that. And he was with a nice girl and that. They were courting, you know, they were getting to know each other. Mate, it was a Seinfeld situation. The thing that just fucking, you know what I mean, just severed the ties was the little line across the teeth. He couldn't fuck with it. He just goes, I can't get over it. Everything else was perfect, you know, like attitude, looks, this, that, and the third. Anything you could ask for, same tribe. And I was like, okay, so what was the
but
deal breaker?
I would have stayed with her. I would have stayed with her. If you like the girl and she got stained teeth, take her dentist, man.
Yeah, if it bothered you that much,
it was a deal breaker. It was a deal breaker.
That's the only flaw. That was the only flaw.
That was the thing that he goes, I cannot get over it. I can't
kick himself.
And it's just deal breaker.
That's one of them stupid things you do in life that you always look back on.
Yeah.
Would you not get with a woman with a missing front tooth, though?
Would I?
If everything else is ticking boxes.
I've done that before.
Everything else ticked the box.
Yeah, but she's wearing a full stencher in her tooth. I bet you.
No, not the one I was with. She was rocking her front teeth proudly. Well, she did have plans to get it fixed, but when I saw her years later, she hadn't fixed it.
I think you told me still.
Yeah,
I
man.
think I know who it is.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I was like, what? You're right.
Whoever's in the chat saying she could have just bleached her teeth, look at the brother that's highlighted right now and get married with him on the aisle, please. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't bleach your brother's teeth.
That the Asians.
Yeah, you want to kiss me? The motherfucker looking like George.
What makes it deadly? This beetle nut thing. Why is it deadly?
Not sure what makes it deadly.
I'm just being lazy.
That man don't look like they're dead. It's deadly for their teeth.
Yeah.
Beetle nuts. Damn.
They're proper violators.
Yo.
Why do Somalis have such white teeth? They're taking the piss.
I am the captain now.
Somali teeth. Is this a whole section of Somali teeth? I want to see how they present their teeth. Somali spot. Let's see. But yeah, so why was the water fucking up man's teeth like that? I get the cats, but why is Somali fucking up their teeth?
I don't think it's anything to do with that. I think it's something genetic because some kids are born with it, right?
No way is it genetic.
No. And it said,
okay.
Michael said something to do with the water. Fluoride.
Oh. Yeah, so fluoride's introduced. It's not naturally occurring.
Sorry, guys. I just want to ask a question. Is anyone born with those yellow stains? Any?
No one's born with teeth.
People aren't usually born with teeth.
No, with yellow stains, like a predisposition to have those yellow stains. Or was that just something exterior?
It's exterior, isn't it?
Predisposition to have yellow stains. I don't think so. But I do believe. No, I do believe maybe what you eat or your environment can determine what. Because I think some people got super clean teeth. They're just not white.
Right.
Super clean, like as in they look fresh. They're not stained or nothing, like obviously, but they're just not white.
They're just not white. Yeah.
The bone is just not white.
Do
you know what I mean?
Do you think that some cultures or genetics have a predisposition to go that color when they get triggered with certain materials?
It depends what you eat, man.
That's what I mean.
Culturally, repeatedly eating certain stuff's more likely.
Sorry, I was saying, what would be the point of the body doing that? Of creating this predisposition? What's the benefit of staining your teeth? Do you know what I mean? So I don't think so.
What I mean by that is like there could be certain lineages of people, right, that have been so isolated from like chemical compounds and shit like that because their land is so fertile and their turf is so pure that they've been growing and drinking from certain streams and mountains and that for generations and eons. And then when let's say in the last 100 years, when these chemicals and these nasty things started seeping into nature and stuff, they was affected by it worse than the others.
You know what's mad?
Yeah.
Seems like all over Africa, there's this leaking of fluoride into drinking water, which is causing dental and skeletal fluorosis.
Yeah, so there's your answer, bro. The white man.
Oh, man.
Well, you would have known that.
Mad thing.
Mad.
But I don't think Jedi is actually saying that, but he is saying that there is.
I definitely didn't say the white man. I'm not.
Yeah. No, he just read out something.
I read something.
Fluoride ain't leaking itself into African groundwater, just like the African. Nowhere did the African ground what's the word? Salt itself or none of that. So come on, man. Well, fluoride leaking into the groundwater in Africa. That is the white man. I said so.
Stamp on it.
Yeah, and he's half white.
They're half a Jedi. Not really. Exactly, bro.
Nothing.
Yeah, I go to the meeting sometimes. I get in as a guest of honor. They want to touch my hair and everything.
Yeah.
Sit and drink tea. We talk about everything.
Quiet for just something. What's going on?
What's that?
Time me out. It's like, time me out.
What happened?
Take me out the show. I say, where's Beefy? Oh my gosh.
What is this?
Who's gonna own these gums? Whoever's gums these are.
God damn.
Shit!
Yeah, those gums are diseased and swollen.
Whoa!
Maybe
I
it's
don't
just
even
that they're black.
Dark gums.
Fuck.
Craziest thing is the pink part of them gums is probably the damaged part.
The damaged part, yeah.
How you gums
Or
get so
the
hard?
worst part.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Talk about you love eating mashed potato, yeah? Go out.
Oh, fuck.
See me that gets you.
We ain't playing this on mashed potato, allow it.
Wow.
That's mash. That's mash. Well, yeah.
Defense league.
All right, look, let me leave it because people getting offended. I went from sunburn to Somali teeth. I don't know how people feeling. I don't want to lose friends. You hear me? I don't want to lose friends, man. I love you, lot, man. You know what I mean?
I just want to see what the general complexion is of people from Asia, South Asia, and that. You know what I mean? Because I thought they were quite dark still.
Oh,
South Asia, yeah, man.
Wait, no. Who's presented is not dark. Who's behind the scenes is blacker than a motherfucker black.
Right. Blacker than the motherfucking blackest.
Blacker than a motherfucker black.
But let's just be clear. Let's be super clear. Yeah. That some of them aren't just dark skin. They got broad nose, big lips, and 9 ether hair.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you want to go to the city,
you want to go where?
The cities.
Okay, all right. I don't even know what they look like. But I know when I was looking up Tamil tigers and looking at certain man in Sri Lanka,
there was blick.
It's a gang, bro. Look, man.
What country are they in?
India, bro.
India. Okay.
Look,
yeah.
Dark skin.
Exactly. And they got these people dotted all over Asia, but in South Asia, people are blacker than these lot. Even the Gillettes are blacker than these lot.
Bro, look, this is them, man. Look.
The first place to use sodium chloride in water was Germany.
How much blacker do you need them to get?
I don't need them to get. I'm just saying some of these motherfuckers are black.
And they bang drums. They bang drums. And they fucking... Get me? Look at them, man.
I reckon if you went round the back, you'd see a pit bull puppy somewhere as well. Definitely.
Pit bull puppy. Yeah. And the watermelon just sell off round and ends.
Yeah. Their chicken getting barbecued and that.
Yeah, man. Cities.
See, I'll go to India to see these people, man.
When you look at the history, what they're trying to do, they try to maneuver into the history was perhaps some Arab slave traders dropped them off at the end of the Arab slave trade. Just dropped them off
in the middle of indigenous nowhere.
Nah.
The most remote places.
I'm feeling it. And these lot are beneath the untouchables. Sorry to say, all you Asians, I know you love us and you know it's all good and none of you are racist, but for some reason in your country, that's beneath the untouchables, man.
No, they might not be racist, but they know many of their dads are.
Yeah. I'm saying I know that you're not racist. No one's racist, bro. Australians are not racist. Then people in Australia tell me, don't go there, or you get your head kicked in. Italians are not racist. I go to Italy. They're basically calling me niggers with their eyes. The black people there are telling me this is the most racist place I've been. But no one's racist. Ireland's cool. Ireland was black fellas. And then next man's getting their head kicked in.
I just want to address the Australia comment. It's don't go to Australia or you just end up rocking up there Australians. Like head kicked in.
Right. Whatever the case is. I know in the end I'm gonna end up in a cell or
But that's a good point though about the Aborigines. Like, has anyone touched on them and what's going on with them and do they get some? Does it relate to this whole thing? Like,
no, they don't get sunburn. Hell no.
Right. If the Aborigines get sunburned, shit. We got to, first of all, we got to try and see images of the original Aborigines, because I feel like the Aborigines themselves have gone through a slight metamorphosis. Right?
Well, you're not feeling the Crocodile Dundee ones, nah?
Genocide, bro.
I'm not even saying that, brother. Like, you know, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Jedi's right. There's been a bit of a metamorphosis.
Yeah,
there's been slaughter.
That happens over time, naturally, doesn't
it?
it?
There's been rape. So why wouldn't there be a
metamorphosis? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like the Aborigine history. Look, because you obviously see what they look like now, isn't it? So you know what time it is, isn't it? Yeah, this was not available. Crocodile Dundee times.
Hell no.
That was not being available. But maybe they didn't want to show us.
Some boa blood in there.
Everything. I don't know. Like even these ones, they're there, but that you can see like it's like their faces. I'm kind of mixed down now because the ones I saw back in the days.
That little young
light-skinned Aborigines are getting pushed forward, and this is how it always works. The light-skinned section of the family, whether it's through breeding, whether it's just genetically, just light or whatever, they will be used as the ambassadors to go between the buffering zone.
Yeah.
Right? You know, between the rest of the world, PR-wise, and them. So a lot of the time, like even when I went to Morocco, I'm going through the airport and I'm looking for black people, right? I'll be real. I'm looking for black people, right? And I've seen bare Moroccans. And then when it's time to put my bag in the back of a cab, or when it's time for me to I'm at the hotel and I'm trying to get some mint tea, then or I'll go to the you know, where they're serving food, and I look in the back to see who's chefing up. That's when I see a black motherfucker, like black. And I call them out, hey, my brother, hey, my sister, how are you? And then looking around to see whether they're going to get in trouble.
Don't talk to me.
Yeah. And I'm like, nah, making a big fucking song and dance. Well, I got my brother, high five, boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? You speak
I'm
English?
like, what do you mean don't talk to you? Don't you work here?
Yeah,
I'm a guest. I'm talking. You have to talk to me. Come sit down, my brother. Come.
Man, you could chat to me, man. How are you?
Yeah. Moment for the rest of my life.
You know, when the manager, the light skin manager comes out, I'm like, yeah, you see that one there? Yeah, that's good people. He's perfect, brilliant shit. If you cook the food, I'm coming to give you extra love. I show love to everyone. Don't think I'm ignoring the lighter skinned Moroccans on that, and I'm not. They're getting love. They're out. They can walk up to my sun lounger. Hey, my brother, blah blah blah. You want to get ash? The black ones are not looking like that. Far. If anything, I saw one black Moroccan entertainer. You know, one of them poolside entertainers. One. You get me? And when I was chatting to him, he was telling me how they're on him, how he gets extra searches when he goes in and out, blah, blah, blah. So he's not even trying to deal with the ash. Because basically, I just want ash from everyone, right? He ain't trying to deal with the ash. He's not trying to get involved. He's not even trying to be seen in any conversations that look like haggling or anything. You know what I mean? He's just trying to keep it on the straight and narrow. He told me about all the pressure he got and that in about 10 minutes. Just told me everything. I was like, fucking hell. You get me? And then I went to the lightest poolside dude, like looking like a Greek guy. He was kind of Greek. I went to him and he
whipped out a pocket full of shots.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, you're not even wrong. No. My man had shots on him. So I'm like, fucking hell, this is mad. Yeah. When I went to Italy, that was the maddest, bro. I was like, rah, is this the vibration? Italians, real Italians, because obviously where I'm staying is like they're Blackpool, they're Southend. So I'm getting some real Italians. You can go Leicester Square and get a full sense of what London's on. You know what I mean? You can go Leicester Square and think, wow, this is what London's on. You can go Notting Hill Carnival and be like, England, oh my God. Yeah, you got to go under a couple layers for you to bump into something proper. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
And that's the same in Italy. I went to Italy and, everyone's telling me that it's all, ciao bella, and man are looking at you like if you like that. If you wasn't on the main strip, it'd be on or something. I told you one time I went into a shop, I bought a beer. I bought a beer and some other stuff, and the shop was like 15, 20 minutes from my hotel. It's a bop and baking, blazing out there. Man, I'm bopping, and the side of my bag, the handle of my bag has popped. But I ain't got too far from the shop. So I've turned back around and said, yo, can you double up this bag, please? Because get me. Like, yeah, cool. Because you give me some shit thin bag. As I've gone to lift the bag, the bottom of the bag has dropped out and the bottle has bust on the floor. No, actually, I'm lying. I'm chatting shit. He's giving me the bag. I've stepped out of the shop and the bottom of the bag has bust. And it's like, I've literally turned around like, rah, what kind of bag is this? Do you know what I mean? So I'm gone in there and said, yo, can I get, you know what? Let me get another beer. He's giving me another beer. And I'm like, yo, can I get a, No, the woman's like, oh, you're going to clean it up. I'm like, right, it's outside your shop. She's like, yeah.
You're going to clean it up.
You gave me the bag. She's like talking in Italian. I said, have you got a broom? Said, no, we ain't got a broom. So I'm like, okay. So I've come out the shop and I've gone next door and I'm like, you know what? It was like a newsagent. Yo, sorry to bother you. I've dropped a bottle outside of your neighbor's shop. Have you got anything I could sweep it up with? At least sweep it to the side of the road with. You know what they're telling me? Pick it up.
Mad.
You know what? The Italian woman's now, the original, the off-license woman's now telling me, yeah, pick it up. I'm like, what, with my hands? Yeah, you pick. I'm like, you dumb. You fucking stupid.
Yeah. Pick it out with your hair and your face.
I'm like, what? I said, I ain't pick it. Well, and then I just started popping off and they started saying something. I came back on smoke. I came back like, what? What'd you say? What are you not saying?
Zip, that's what they're saying. Zip.
Yeah.
Yo, big up Zip 77, my G.
Yeah, man, Jerry.
They got Zip. But yeah, they're zipping up their lips. They're not saying shit. So I think one of the reasons why you're getting stares because you're walking around looking the way you look and just with normal confidence. You're not walking around like you're concerned about them. And so they're terrified of that.
They hate that.
And they want to bring an end to it as quick as possible. They don't want their sons and daughters to see it. They don't want to see you walking around upright, happy, confident, vibing. Exactly. I just want to say as well, it's a generally accepted principle that Italy is one of, if not the major toilet of Europe. Thereby making it a toilet of
they're fucked.
Oh, forget racism. Just in terms of standards, Italy's been regarded as a toilet for hundreds of years. Italy's been regarded as a toilet.
Even when you look at the COVID, or supposed COVID cases that happen, Italy and them was fucked. Like, didn't know what to do. They're running around like worse than a third world country, or a supposed third world country. Like, basically, what I'm trying to say is that when you have this veil of an idea that's placed on the earth, whereas these are the shit countries and these are the good countries, when some shit kicks off like an epidemic and that, the proof's in the pudding of what's really, really popping. Like, where's all the deaths at? Like, where's all the people running around the street causing mayhem in shops and that? Like, where is the real anarchy happening? It's in all these Western countries.
Right. Even if you take before any of this madness that went down in the last year and a half, before all of that, Italy, apart from the way they try to present Milan and Ferraris and Lamborghinis, outside of that, Italy is a toilet shithole. They don't care for their people. The people live harsh. Like, the poor places are poor. Do you know what I mean? Like, poor. Italy is a shithole. Has been, always has been. Yeah, it's been improving, but it's always been a shithole. It's been one of the worst places of cutthroat cousins historically, even worse than England. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know why someone in the chats, I didn't want to say their name, but like just coming up with dumbass ad libs and that, and then not really saying anything poignant.
Is it an Italian?
Like men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie, man. Like, go and look at the stats in it of deaths and the amount of deaths in like, as in like per capita in area. So condensed, like, so population to area, the most densely fucking cases and deaths is in fucking England, bruv. What are you talking about? Like, it's in terms of like land mass to amount of people to amount of the ratio of deaths to people to land mass. The highest amount The most potent fucking area where there's bare cases and that is England. These are facts. You can even go and look on the fucking
cases of what?
Of cases of COVID.
Okay.
I just want to say, Trilla, man, Trilla.
This is how stupid our country is, yeah? No, I'm just saying that someone's saying like, what the fuck to that? Like, go and look at numbers. Numbers don't lie. When you look at the top countries that are suffering from COVID, yeah, and supposedly supposed to be fucking like educated countries and civilized countries, they're fucking stupid, dumb.
Yeah, they are. But quick intermission, bro. It's gonna take me 2 seconds. I just want to say, Trilla, shut the fuck up, jump on, and shut the fuck up.
Jump on and stay on mute.
Muting.
Yeah, that's a new thing.
You heard what S said. You get me?
Yeah, jump on. Maybe we can see you.
Chatting from the bleachers.
I saw this picture. I was like, "Rah, what happened to the sister? How racist is Italy?" Yeah, and then I looked. It says, "Star athlete is injured in egg attack."
Wow. And Italy debates a racism emergency.
Is that even funny? But do you want to know how she got injured in an egg attack in Italy? You want to know?
Yeah, man.
Got hit in the eye, boy.
Egg attack, you know. Okay.
Egg attack.
The Italian
questions about how African her eyeball was.
The Italian discussed thrower Daisy Osaki addressed the media outside the hospital in Turin on Monday after she was hit in the face by an egg hurled from a car. Egg can do damage like that? What did it do?
A moving car.
So this actually happened to me when I was about 12 years old. I got hit by an egg in the eye.
Sit down.
Was it a racist attack? You say Protestants threw an egg at you?
You know what? It probably was. They was English and, you know.
Anti-ginger.
Anti-Irish.
Ed said a Protestant. Get him out of it.
I know. What's wrong with this guy?
Well, it happened over here. So maybe it was like we don't like you because you're Irish kind of thing.
Wow. Was you with a black person walking with a dog?
Mad.
No.
Don't they say that? Don't they say that? Don't they say that eggs have a very strong structure, like one of the most strongest structures in the world? And that is that true or is that false? In certain angles, if you
heard at 200 miles an hour, thrown at 200 miles an hour, of course.
If you get hit with the wrong thing, that's some dangerous shit, man.
In your eyeball, you know. Right, that's a shock.
I just feel like it's about me that will refuse to allow me to sustain an injury from an egg.
An egg.
It's just something about me. I don't know
to the eye. Like my eyelashes would make my eye close before any shell can break and then go in my eye.
Oh, Omar, I've seen man stand there while they've got a log on a pendulum and take repeated blows, smashes to the groin.
Man.
Yeah? And all he's doing is
that's the sound I just made when you said that.
The warrior type shit.
The instinct kicked
he's got people lining up, and toe punting his groin. So I just want to say that, no egg formed against me.
No egg formed against
me. Remember before Ninja Warrior, there was a thing called endurance.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Japanese show. But that sounds a bit like that, where they would just terrorize man and
terrorize and take something. I mean, just need to get my medicine.
I'm muting up for a minute.
Prescription drugs, eye patches. Just tell us about who threw the thing, man. Who threw the? So when young men outside her apartment complex threw an egg that cut her cornea.
Oh man!
Become the bandage face of. Yeah, man. Obviously, they was calling their names and that. But anyway, I can't bother to read the whole thing. I'm just lazy today.
Just slit the eye. Probably the eggshell slit the eye, innit?
Yeah.
My lord.
What?
Big accident thing, you get me? But basically, based on racism. And she's she throws discus for them, I think, for the Italy team. So it's like, Anyway, man.
Whole lot.
I want to get back to a certain subject, yeah? Is there racism on the Horn, like towards dark-skinned people, like towards my phenotype, what you would describe as Bantu, and not just the Horn, North Africa? Like, how much racism against black people is there actually in Africa? Like Morocco, I could tell you, listen, the Moroccans that are out on Front Street, they're going to love you. They're going to call you every kind of affectionate name. They're going to show you love. You come off the Front Street and faces change. I'll be real. Certain faces change, especially these young boys and whatnot, and these young men, their faces change. They got something in their heart. I don't know what it is. Maybe we think we're bad or whatever. I'm the most humble youth on holiday. But yeah, I walk with my head up. Of course I do. And plus the sun's beating down on me. I'm feeling extra good, man. Limba, you know, I'm feeling nourished. I'm on the continent. I'm feeling good, right? You know. But for some reason, I felt this vibration, and there was last time I went to get some weed. I was staying in a hotel in Marrakesh, and then I came out into this center, and I went to look for some weed, usual spots, before I went back, and some youths told me to stay here and rare. And I can't remember exactly where it was, but their man was trying to move dodgy. Then they came round. Yeah, that's what it is. I think it was like 2 youths, and then they said, wait here. And then when they came back to bring the draw, there was about 5 of them. But I was just standing like confident, foot against the van. There was a van parked there, foot against the van, just leaned up. I didn't want to look like a tourist looking for something either. You know what I mean? I just kicked him back. So he rolls up and he tries to hand me this thing, and I just take one look at it and said, Blood, what are you doing? I said, no, what? This is what I have. I can't remember how many, whatever you call it, durams he wanted. Something durams. He's like, bruv, what's this? Bear in mind, I've been getting hash, been getting weed the whole time I'm there, so I know what I can get for my money. This is a dope thing, man. This is a robbery. You get me? If I give you my money for this, I'm getting robbed. Man said, oh, I went to go and get it, you pay me, or whatever. He said, I can't even think of the Moroccan accent right now. And I just remember I just got up from leaning on the van. Just got up like, boom. I'm like, Blood, give me something better. Oh, and he said something like, you know, you don't talk to me that. I'm like, nah, bruv, give me something better. The vibe was just hostile. Do you know what I mean? It's a standoff, bruv. The vibe's just hostile. Then he said, oh, if you don't want, then you just go. You go now. You know them kind of one. You go now. But yeah, man, cool, man. I'm going now. You get me? Bouncing. Obviously, I got the experience of the man with the knife under his guitar case.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you gotta take your time. You get me? But nah, you lot ain't. I feel like if that was anyone else, they would just have got jacked. Like they was warming up to jack me. You know how the hyenas warm up around the lion? You just gotta make them what are you on? I'm a fucking lion. One of them trying to get you distracted so they can bite your heel. And them little sneaky bitch moves. That's what I felt like they was doing. But yeah, man. The vibes, man. Why go in North Africa? I already know that we got problems in Algeria, we got problems in Libya. Get me? Why go on? Talk to me, man.
What's for the Horn? Yeah, what's the Horn saying, bro? Because there's lots of indications.
I feel like I'm not really expecting racism in Ethiopia. I feel like that, yeah. But I know that there's probably like a divide, man. Because I know those that you lot considered Bantu, they're in a tribe and they're probably in the south somewhere in one little spot. It's a lot of colorism in the Horn. Thank you, Axum, for keeping it real. They get robbed and shanked constantly. You get robbed and shanked constantly. Tourists, you can't do them things out there, man. Too dangerous, Jeds. It's an epidemic, man. Yeah, I understand. I get it. I live a bit on the edge. Remember, I couldn't go out at all on my own in Nigeria. So I'll be damned if Morocco's gonna have me. I'll be damned. I ain't having it, bruh. You get me? I'm out there, man. I'm not fucking having it. Are you stupid? No. I know how to talk to people. I know how to. Most people I go out there on holiday, I charm them. And even if they're looking for a little piece of money, I make sure that they know I'm not no idiot, and I will pay them as long as they work with me.
Mm.
Work with me, man. Get me? I'm like you. I'm a ghetto you. I tell them all the time. I show them pictures. Remember, I made one friend in Morocco called Obama.
Mm.
I can't remember. This picture used to be up on Facebook and Instagram. Me, bruv, it looked like I'm standing next to Barack Obama, bruv.
Mm.
He's a Moroccan brother. He just looks just like Obama. It was fucking crazy. Mm-hmm. He would tell me like, yeah, I chat to him. He would tell me that the run-ins, be careful, these man, these youths, rare. But all in all, Morocco seemed kind of calm. Mm. When you're near the souks and when you're near the souks and that, everyone's gonna be friendly because they're hustling. When you need the hotels and that, everyone's gonna be friendly because they're hustling. But in between, you know what I mean? If you go off the beaten track and that, there's a different vibration from some of them. I felt the same thing when I went fucking Egypt. Oh my God. When I went Egypt, I'm asking man in the shop, what's funny? You know, like it's got to that level now. Like I'm a tourist, I'm enjoying myself, The man are it's just booky. Everything about them, how they looking at man, how they talk to their friend, and their friend start bending up like bait shit. Like, rah, what you get me? And even what they say, get me? Even what the vibe, the tone in their voice, it can only be mocking. It's nothing good. You know it's nothing good. Yeah, whatever, blah, 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 blah. I see man say something, then the man's eyes divert to my hair, and man's laughing.
Mad.
You know what I mean? And then, yeah, come inside, come in. It's just the vibe. Like, I just know I've had a lifetime of experiencing when a shop man don't really want you in his shop, but if you're gonna spend money, then hey, my friend, but it's just there's no love behind it. And they think you're not cultured enough to have some kind of idea of how they should be. But you know culture, you know hospitality, anywhere you go in the world. You know hospitality, you get me? And yeah, it's like certain places I go, it's frosty. Frostiness. You know?
So yeah, this is how we got all these statements and all these, you know what I mean? This, when we're watching videos, there's an air of
there's a vibe, man.
Disdain or you and us, they, and all of this type of stuff.
MD Go, come and talk to us about this because you type in. Come and talk to us. MD Go is saying she's agreeing with Axum about the colorism, I believe. Family should never travel to East Europe either. Bare racism. Okay. Oh, you're talking about East Europe. They've gone to East Europe. Yeah, I mean, I told you about my fam that went. Where did he go? He went two places. One was Poland, and one was Ukraine. Yeah, Ukraine. And I think he was saying Poland was live. I've heard this before. Poland's cool. Yeah. Well, Ukraine, he went to go into a restaurant. I got to double check. I'm going to double check in a minute where it was. He went to go to a restaurant. This is a mixed race brother, yeah? Tall. He's an athlete. You know what I mean? He's a professional. You know? He went to a restaurant, got a table to sit down, and the people, couple tables down, complained that he's sitting like basically near them. Yeah. And the manager made him get up and sit somewhere else. And when he sat somewhere else, they started basically bleaching down or sanitizing the area where he was sitting.
Oh, man.
And then he said he went to another place. Before that, he went to another place where the owner point blank said, "We don't serve your kind here." Them bars there. Them bars. We don't serve your people. We don't know your kind. No, not here. Straight in your face. How do you feel? How does it feel? Cold. Yeah, that's how they be going on just around the corner from here. Cold. Like, yeah, straight to your face. Blatant thing. You know what I mean? Blatant thing. Like, nah. No, you get me? You're walking up to shop windows. They're turning the thing from open to closed and that in your face.
Mad. That was like France, yeah. When we went France, young days.
Yeah, you felt that in France, yeah?
Yeah, it's horrible, man.
Hurry up and buy.
It was like, raw, this is madness. We weren't in Paris.
What was it?
Man said, hurry up and buy.
Who did that?
I don't even know.
It must have been Omar, Madman. Is Beefy gone?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I knew we should not put all them teeth up on the screen, man.
Yeah. Try to piss man off. Yeah, this is too much. This is too much.
Yeah, so what happened in France then, brother?
Yeah, we went Boulogne, which is on the coast or whatever. And yeah, small town. We was just in there like doing our stuff. And it was just the dirty looks, the attitude. So we're like 11 and that. So it's like, bruv, all right then. We're just going to steal everything. Lacoste, everything. Run in the store. Yeah, man's giving you dirty looks, kissing teeth, speaking in French. We're only taking French lessons. Like, man can't even understand a word. Yeah. At children, you know, attitude. So man just started teething. Run through the whole town on some renegade thing. You know what I'm saying? Only when we came to buy food was it like we had to be like behave ourselves and all of that. But it's already gone round like, yeah, we're the ones acting up. And it wasn't even that. They started it. And we just finished it. We was running around with our flick combs. You could buy flick combs. They look like flick knives, the old school flick knives. Yeah, let's go out, wetting each other, doing all sorts of madness. You know what I'm saying? But just running, kicking, going in the sports shop, taking all the bandanas, the wristbands, and all of that. We was stealing, bros. Like, fuck you, man. Fuck France. You know what I mean? You French people are horrible, man. And then years later, we find out that it's a super racist country. More racist than England. Easily. Like, openly. Yeah, openly. You know what I mean? Like,
I just think any of these countries that have been spoke about today, and any countries like that, yeah. Obviously, there's a lot of black people in some of these places, but black people themselves should literally just exit. Do you know how fucked these countries would be if the black people just left? They just exited. You know what? Fuck this. I'm out of it. But I don't understand why they're playing that game.
It's an obligation.
Somewhere else in but go somewhere in the middle of nowhere and take a piece of land. Don't go to these places and make people mistreat you because for what, pennies?
I think that wasn't the intention, but
of course
it's
not.
like
Of course
you only find that out when you get
there. Yeah.
But they tell you the dream.
Can we get Sister Cacti's comment up on the screen, please? There's a question.
Sister Cacti.
Sister
Cacti. I like that one. Where is she?
Yeah. Can we get
and then black people should just do a mass exodus.
Boom.
Go anywhere.
So big up Sister Cactus, right? She says, do you think you're a bit oversensitive to racialized behavior? Or do others see you treated that way too? Others see it.
Of course, definitely.
Others see it. Unfortunately.
I'm not sure what racialized behavior.
To be honest, other people see it more than I see it sometimes. Yeah? And when other people are getting different treatment, yeah? Remember, I know to make certain people make phone calls for me or do this or do that from young. I've known your voice is better. They're going to respond to you better. It's not no one-off. You know what I'm trying to say, family? It's not no one-off. Man's done a hell of experimentations. See how they respond, how people respond to you and how they respond to others. Or, you know what I mean? Even when you're on holidays, like strangers talking about, oh, that's strange. He was really polite to me. Or, do you know what I mean? They notice and they're telling you, like, rah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a bit weird. You see the look on their face, like, why is he acting like that?
That's a bit strange. Like, it wasn't like that with us. Like, nah.
Yeah, the apologetics is real.
Yeah, people start saying, oh, I'm so sorry, babe. Yeah, you can have ours. Like, no, I'm good. These things
you don't enjoy, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, don't watch that, man. I'm big up to you lot as well. Yeah, man, we fucking hate people like that. You won't be going back there. I've had all these type of conversations with randoms where they see shit. And remember as well, yeah, when I go and talk to the black population there, that's when it gets real. You want to come try and sell me a watch. You want to come try and sell me some glasses. These times now, I'm buying whatever I'm buying off you, and we're having a deep chat. Yo, brother, let me talk to you for a minute. Now, what's it like out here? Where you from? Oh, you from Gambia? Yeah, swear down. Oh, Senegal? Yeah, man. Big up, man. Yeah, I'm from Nigeria. Oh, yeah. You thought I was from America? Oh, you thought I was from Jamaica? No, boom. Chatting. So, what they like out here? How is it like? Man, start telling me their horror stories. My friend was stabbed here. My brother was killed here. They took my friend to police. station. He didn't return for 2 months. They cut his leg. They did this. I've heard so much madness. They have gangs here, you know. They have Nazi gangs. Nazi gangs? What do you mean Nazi gangs? I have Nazi gangs, you know, like doing that, like salutes. I've heard it all. So I'm like, rah. It's a real underbelly. Yeah, we can't do this. We can't get property. We can't get that. They won't let us do this. If we're caught with a certain amount of money on us, we're finished. But if we don't do it, we gotta have this. We gotta have ID. No one else has to do this. We get persecuted for this and that. They come when they want. They come beat us up, rob us. There's nothing we can do. We tell the police are joined with them. All these kind of stories. So yeah, I mean, I'm aware of racial or racist behavior, prejudice behavior. I'm aware. Often, if anything, I probably do my best to see the humanity and the niceness in man and not see it. And plus, I'm not dashing out race card everywhere I go. I'm not one of them brothers. Sometimes it's just you're a cunt, I'm a cunt. We're not getting on. We don't like each other. I chatted to you in a way, or you just like, I get it. You know what I mean? But there's times where, man, like I said, energy, this is mad because we could talk, we can debate, we can argue, we can do all them things there. One thing we can't do, or one thing people can't really do that well with me, is hide the energy behind it. You can't hide it. You can say, oh yeah, I treat everyone equal. Yeah, oh yeah, I got black mate, I got whatever. But energy is energy. See that how when you hear how Jupiter's voice goes and her vibe goes when we're talking about the sufferation of non-whites in a white country by the hand of whites, you hear the way that you can feel the vibe shifting. Her words may stay the same, but the vibe will shift. You can't hide that energy. You have an issue. You have an issue. And we're seasoned enough to know why you have an issue. It's obvious. You know what I mean? Maybe even because I'm sympathetic. I understand why you feel inferior when certain men step into the room or step in. I get it. In Egypt, the real ones were just saying, welcome home. Just like the real ones in Morocco. But if that's on your mind and you're a good guy, what's on the bad guy's mind? Because the good guys are saying when they see me, welcome home. Morocco and Egypt, I got that constantly. Welcome home, my brother. Welcome back. Yeah? So what the pussies are screwing you thinking? You get me? When you go
no Egypt, shade, but whatever they're thinking is in Arabic.
Oh, fuck off.
It is though. Someone challenged me on that.
Someone challenged. Oh my God. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it's true.
That's probably why it's funny, because they actually are thinking in Arabic.
Right, so definitely there's you call it fucking Aswad. Man saying Aswad.
What does that actually mean?
You know what I look black? It means black. You know one thing I don't want to do? I don't want to go South America and have them cuss me out there, talk about negra. And no, I'm not. I don't think
negra. Yeah, I find that more frustrating that they don't even realize they're black.
Yeah, negra and words like that will make me hit the fucking roof. You get me? I'm more used to nigga. Yeah, call me a nigga. I might be angry, but I don't do it in the Spanish or nothing.
Yeah, don't do it with flair. With flair and a little roll on the arm.
I'll start killing people.
A man making it look all stylish when he says negra.
Now, traveling as a black man, there's considerations. And when you don't consider certain things, you go places and you get surprised. That's all I'm saying. It's hard to deny some places. Like I said, anywhere where they are taking your money, more time they're going to show you love. Yeah. Like they got to next racism where even when you're trying to give them money, they don't want nothing from you. That's a whole nother level. Yeah. But anywhere where you're spending money, the laws of leisure and tourism, of what's the word?
Hospitality.
I hate yeah. Hospitality. No, that was it. That was the word I was looking for. The laws of hospitality, dictate that you just accommodate your guests. You know what I mean? But even when they're accommodating you and you're at the reception and you're booking in, and you saw how the people before you got booked in, this is a vibe, innit? I don't know. It's a vibe, you know? Yeah. When they double checking, when security's double checking that you've got a pass. Remember, I've been in hotel and the woman's asking me, if I'm staying here or I've come from outside, like locally.
As a guest, though, in those instances, Jeds, as a paying guest, you should offend those people instantly and ask them to call the manager right now.
I did. It was all captured on camera. People try to say, bro, I did, bro. I got her fired, bro.
Yeah,
fired,
there you go.
Like on that day, they wanted me to sit in the meeting with her and listen. She was so apologetic, but I wonder. I was live streaming. It was in the gym, live streaming, chatting to the chat. Like, yeah, this woman come out of nowhere talking about, oh, can you turn it down, please? Can you hold it down, please? I'm like, what? I'm like, I tried to be quiet. She came back again. Oh, rare. Can you? I'm like, listen, I'm doing my thing. She's doing some bait one-on-one yoga lesson or something with some pretentious hoity-toity woman that probably potentially hasn't seen me, but watch me when I walk past her fucking sun lounger because she's a fucking racist. She don't want to be sharing a hotel with me. I'm swanning around the place, lock swishing. You get me?
Yeah, I bet she was touching herself to you at times, though.
Yeah, but listen, there's some people that are disgusted, by the sight of, like you said, a free roaming, well-to-do geezer like me. And I'm not Stormzy. No disrespect to Stormzy. I'm not Stormzy. I'm man them.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? It's a different energy altogether, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm bringing
like
that wherever
a lion in the room with no lion tamer.
It's the next vibe, bro. We get it in South London, bro. What do you think we're gonna be getting? You get me? We get it in South London, let alone 5-star hotel. You know what I mean? Bare millionaires lined up with Tarquins, with their little Tarquins and whatever in the pool, and I'm there running in the pool with my son doing fucking Hulk smash, super bomb in the water. Instantly, everyone in the pool is like,
shut up, get your little flimsy kids out the way.
Yeah, everyone,
like, where's your son's head bobbling? He's 7.
Listen, I was running summer camp. I was running summer camp at that pool until one child, called Apple or Pom,
wow.
French, her name was Pom, which is Apple. Yeah, basically, we were doing water fight. Basically, one of these kids got splashed in the eye, and then somehow I was getting the blame, and she was bawling, and because I kept telling her to stop playing with my son, because her play was just a bit frantic. Now she's got water in her eye or some shit. I can't remember where it was, but she's bawling, and everyone's looking at the black brother in the pool.
She should have been like, bro, if I hit her, she would have been dead.
Yeah, and then I swear to God, she went and told her dad, and her dad came over. And I had to bad him up.
Bro, please don't do this. Go back to your chair.
Yeah, I just bad him up.
Like, your daughter's with you. Just go back to your chair, bro. Please.
After that, I was like, nah, you're not getting no more energy off me. Everyone was pissed. Their mums was like, oh, we really enjoyed that. Oh, he really enjoyed that. She really enjoyed that. You get me?
I can't take the risk, unfortunately.
They was cool. They was cool with the wild man in the pool. With his youths and their youths, and everyone's having a good game.
They was hot with the wild man in the pool, about cool.
They were cool. But there was ones where you could see they didn't even want to get into the water when I was in the water. You know, as if I turned the water brown. That's how they were acting. I'm hopping in, people hopping out, talking about, should we go for a stroll down the beach?
On the beach.
Right, should we just go?
These are all people who have plenty of opportunities in life, so they get to experience an illusion of freedom. They get to mix with whoever and see all kind of stuff, educate themselves. They actually have all this opportunity, and this is how they choose to be.
Yeah, but so I'm in this thing. I'm in the gym, listening, chatting to man them, whatever on the chat, and she's telling me be quiet. She come the second time, maybe even a third time, and then I was like, yo, allow it, man. Like, I'm doing my thing. Then she tried to ask me. if she asked me if I live in the area. That sounds like what? Do you live in the area? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, this is all while I'm live, you know? Like, I'm like, what? You mean that as opposed to being a paying fucking customer? Do you know what I mean? Oh no, I'm just saying. Da, 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 da. So from the like the whole vibe was what it was anyway. So I'm like, all right, cool, yeah. Then because I was on a live stream, I'm filming her. I'm like, right, look at this chick. Look what she's saying to me. Da, da, da. Then she talk about don't film me, don't film me. Yeah.
Shut up, you slag.
Then this girl, she made the mistake, yeah, of grabbing or trying to grab for my phone, right? So I'm like, rah, that's it. I'm like, nah. She's like, oh, I'm going to tell the manager. Da, da, da. So I'm like, yeah, cool. Then she starts trying to film me. I'm like, you have no right to film me. Yeah, you're a worker here. Yeah, and I'm a resident. I'm staying here. Yeah, you have no right to film me. Yeah, she's filming. Very rare. I think we was in a lift, man. I was backhand the phone. Backhand the phone out of hand, bro. The phone went flying. Yeah, people in the chats was like, you know, my little haters. Oh, this Jedi just hit a woman.
Oh, shut up! You wish.
Yeah. There's more to it that I'm missing. I can't remember. There was more to it because it was peak for her. When I came downstairs, the woman at reception was like, "Oh, hi, sir. Is everything okay?" Watch the woman's face now. Watch the woman's face. Oh, he just. The woman just started talking to her in the language like, yo.
Get the fuck out of here, right?
My girl, take it down. Yeah? Wait here. Then she came to me and came and sat me in the room and was like, please tell me what happened. Tell me everything. Then I'm telling her everything. She's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. What can we do? She called up the manager. The manager came straight away. Head of security came. Oh my God. I'm cool with the security guards there and everything.
Yeah.
They know me from multiple visits over the years. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. You're in room 122, right? Yeah, you know what room I am, bro.
Yeah, of course, bro.
You know, yeah, I am. Oh my God. Then I went and used the steam room, sauna, relaxed, and Then they left a message at the room to say, yo, we're having a meeting with this woman. The likelihood is she's going to be fired, but we want you to be present, so to keep the process transparent, and we also want you to give your full account of what happened again, even though I've made a full statement, complaint kind of thing. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to no meeting. It's cool, man. I'm not going to go sit there and gloat in her face that she's getting sacked, right? I told her that her messing with me would be a mistake. She didn't want to hear it. I was warning her. I'm like, I know how these hotels act. They actually don't fuck around with these things, you know. They actually don't fuck around with these things. To hear that you've been filming a member of a paying customer in these type of hotels, it ain't no fucking joke. You're finished. Probably shouldn't even have your phone. You know what I mean? She finished herself. They're like, yeah, we relieved her. The manager told me, yeah, we relieved her. She ain't never coming back here again. And we picked up on her attitude and whatever. They offered me some free stuff. I don't know what they offered me, free something. I think I even got free massage out of it or blah, 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 blah. It's cool. But I just played it humble. You know, I played it humble. Like, no, oh, no. You fired her. It's not what I wanted. Okay, but yeah, I understand. I understand.
Yeah, man. I mean, but she got the lesson she needed, man. I think anything else would have been too soft, man.
Yeah, you know she was going hard as well. And I was warning her, bro. I was fucking warning her.
And the fact she thinks she can go out of her way and walk up to any guest.
Yeah.
Like that is one thing. But the fact she's singling you out because you're black. And then she thinks she can walk up to someone, not that it makes a huge difference, but someone of your stature and just make that challenge. If you take the job out of it and everything else out of it, no, she's in real life, she ain't just going to walk up to you and challenge you for dominance. So the fact that she thinks she can, she got off lightly, man.
Greece is getting bigged up. And I'm going to say, you know what? I never experienced no issues around that area of Greece. And I pick them up still. Greece, Cyprus, Canary Islands, I never really had no problems around them. Like, get me, even the people, they might watch, they might look, but, you know, it's not quite the same. So, yeah, Greece is all right still.
What country was it where that happened in the hotel?
Paphos, Cyprus.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice, man. Fucking nice.
Is that Northern or?
I'm not too sure. You go to Larnaca.
Yeah, I don't know any of Cyprus.
Yeah. It's all right, man. It's decent. They got quite a little strip down there. You know, I think Bear the Garage Man go out there and buy yards and shit. You know what I mean?
I know a few people out there. I know that I don't know if it's the only person in the world. But it's the only person I ever heard of got deported from Northern Cyprus.
Ooh.
Literally.
Is your boy Trilla?
I thought you said it's my boy. It's not my boy. It's a little scumbag. No, not Trilla. The person I'm talking about is a little scumbag.
I see.
I'm glad you cleared that up. Yeah, cool.
Same difference.
Yeah, sorry, Trilla. You're supposed to be shutting the fuck up there, remember, Trilla.
Oh, shit.
Take the floor.
Yeah. No, I'm joking.
Shutting the fuck up,
yeah,
man.
But yeah, Northern Cyprus is supposed to be no extradition. He got extradited, sorry, not deported, extradited from Northern Cyprus. He's still in jail now.
Mad.
You know what I mean? He must have just fucked with the wrong person. He was scamming people for money and gold. And ended up having to duck out, and he got extradited from Northern Cyprus. Facts. They don't have extradition. So he's obviously hit the wrong person or the wrong person's family for like, I don't know if it's 3 million, 5 million, but they sent him where he was supposed to be selling them gold. And obviously once he got the money, he was gone. But yeah, he got extradited. He's still serving the time now for a white collar crime. And this was years ago. And I mean years ago. And when he comes out, he owes me a lot of money as well. No, he didn't rip me off for gold.
Yeah, man.
Obviously, got stored away, bro.
This holiday chat. Yeah, but like I said, man, I went to Nigeria. Man told me I was speaking Arabic. So what can I say? All I said was, don't talk to my dad like that. I said, yo, something like, yo, don't talk to my dad like that. I said, who are you? Why are you talking Arabic to me? Just fuck off. Yeah, cause man was trying to, it was mad. Not even over a parking space. My dad parked his car somewhere, went into some bar, and then someone must have been some little local sub bad man or new, I don't know, mid-level bad man or something. Was like, yo, who's parked there and something or whatever, move your car. Then my dad was like, oh yeah, I'll move it, but you get me, something, I always park there, but I'll move it, no problem. Like, if you're doing something, then he just tried to rail up on my dad. Then I was just standing there like, let me see how my dad handles it. And my dad just said two words. The mama just railed up again. I just stepped in like, don't talk to my dad like that. My man just burst into the side like, you know, you're talking Arabic. Shut up, man.
Arabic,
In my head, I was like, nah, he spun me.
He got a good sense of humor, that dude, yeah.
Yeah, then my dad was just like, nah, I can see where this is heading. He just pulled rank. So go and call. Person came out and was like, yeah, what, chief? How now? No? I see my man's shoulders slump a little bit. Chief, what? Send my man to the back, you get me? Furthermore, leave your car there. Furthermore, boom, 2-star beers. Hey, I got 2-star beers. Don't listen to them. Free peanuts, free this and that. You get me? Your money's no good here, chief. You know the way there.
Levels.
Yeah, because when you don't tour the back streets, the young bucks coming up don't really know your face like that.
Yeah.
You get me? Your community, man. It's a big community, man.
Yeah.
They all call him chief and that. You get me? Yeah. Big community, man. I know he could have gone further in politics, but yeah, man, he's seen too much bookiness from early.
Yeah.
He just had to hold it down. I feel like out there, they feel like once you get into politics, it's basically a death wish.
It is a death wish. It's a death wish. My mom hates politics for the simple fact seeing her uncle shot at the dinner table.
Mad.
When she was young.
Mad.
The soldiers just came in and just blew man away. Like, yeah, hold that. Enjoy your meal.
Do you find back there it's more like the richer people that want to get into politics though, or their kids and stuff?
I think it's the young. I think it's the
poorer,
the impoverished people that want to get into politics to try and do the cliche solve the problems that we faced when they were young kind of thing.
Yeah, it's difficult though.
There's a class of people that are just born into it though. Obviously, I don't know how much of that generational political power they do in Nigeria. I'm not really that up to speed with it. You know what I mean? Like
some of the chiefs and some of the obas are going to be the politicians because they're the ones governors who represent their area and all of that. You know what I mean? They give these titles and all of that to the royals or the wealthy people or the chiefs and all of that. So it's mad.
Because I'm looking at India, for example, like the ones that I know in my area, they're all rich businessmen. You know what I mean? They're just trying to get more business and get richer. That's it. Through politics, So it is making links, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't do that in England still. Health secretary, mayor.
Yeah, but how many people know them like firsthand, isn't it? Like, do you know what I mean? Not a lot, right? You know what I mean? That's different. They're probably like helping really big community leaders, isn't it? That are in those kind of positions, right? Not
well, I don't know. But the men in my family know politicians. They talk politics, so they're kind of interested in it. I don't know how regular that is to everyone, but I feel like if you hop out and because I remember like my mom and my uncles and all them always talking politics, but they do it in a way where I don't know, man. Like Africans Nigerians do politics a lot. Actually, when I think about it,
just in conversation.
Yeah, like instead of the football convo, it'd be like, you know what this governor is doing, and they need to remove him. Everyone's got a point. Everyone's got a perspective. Yeah, they need to get this guy out. You know what he said at the Parliament address. He said, and you just zone out like, this is dead.
Yeah.
I remember growing up, all I used to hear was, what's this guy's name? Babangida.
Yeah, Babangida every 5 minutes. Huh?
Every 5 fucking minutes. And when I went to Nigeria the last time, it was what's my man's name? What's his name?
Luck.
Is it Goodwill? Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck,
yeah.
Good luck, man. Good luck this, good luck that, good luck. And kidnapping. That was all on the radio. Kidnapping. This one being kidnapped. That one's been kidnapped in the northern province of this and that. Mad thing. And then everyone's telling me that, where I am, Port Harcourt, that's robbery, kidnap central right now.
Of course.
Yeah?
Fog life.
Yeah. Fog life. Saying, no, you're not going nowhere. Let me go to the shop. Take your junior brother. My little bro. Why am I taking my little bro with me? What's that? What sense does that make?
It doesn't.
You want me to be protected? What?
I think that's a sympathy vote. Then you might get a sympathy vote.
Levels to this.
He wants people to know who you're with, innit?
Right. He's a face. My little brother's a face. Go with him. Yeah, I could go anywhere with one of my sisters, though. He's fucking hood. She took me to the hood. I felt good, bro. I mean, the hood. I thought where I was living was the hood. Now she took me to the proper hood. Yeah. I got me some weed and I'm sitting down there with my beer and my weed like a bad man, a boss. And all these little local gallon that are walking by. Oh, I've been in my. That's your brother. Oh, nice to meet you, sir. In the iron that my sister telling him, move on, man.
Yeah, keep it moving, man.
He
ain't your baby daddy.
Yeah, move on, man.
He don't want to be.
You're not trying to get bred by my big bro, man. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man.
Yeah, man.
He's got a wife. Leave him.
Straight away.
There, man. That was nice.
Because maybe he wants another one. Like there's no style out. Like they don't. I don't know. There's no inhibitions.
Yeah,
with the women. They're more forward. Yeah.
Forward. Like I said, you just have my sister dealing with man. Like, why are you phoning my phone if you not put credit on it? Straight. First line.
You can't beat that. Don DeMarco.
So what? You like me? You're phoning my phone, assuming it's just on. But you ain't put no credit on it. Like now you want to chat my ears off about, man, allow me, man. Put some credit on the thing, then phone me.
Yeah, show and prove.
She put down the phone. This girl's phone popped off there. She's like, 0 3 2 1 9986.
Credit, man. Give my credit. Send that credit over.
Wow, you got game. If I bring you to America, if I bring you to England, it's curtains. I was finished. So desperately want to bring this girl to. She never had no man. She got you. She's married now. You know what I mean? She was late as well. I'm like, yeah, you need to come to England, man. Me and you will work. Like, yeah, she's got that fire. She got that mentality. She's not playing. She's
that's like my girl cousin in the yard. She was building her own yard and shit.
Mad.
She sold wood, like planks and shit, beams and that. I was like, really?
Yeah.
She was like half-built house and all sorts. The baby father ducked out to England, you know.
Wow.
I said, yeah. I said, yeah, he's gone, man. He don't provide for his youth. Also, I said, where's your youth? How old is your youth? 15. What? So where is he? He's in the village.
Okay, yeah, that's
in the village, but the grandma and that. And okay, so you're in the big city doing your thing.
Yeah,
I get it.
Like you always say, trying to catch a fish.
Yeah, trying to catch a fish. And it said me, remember that having a youth out of wedlock is embarrassing, fam. It's like a big taboo thing.
Yeah, it's a taboo.
Yeah. So you're thinking, how come there's all these girls with no pitney? It's a lie. You get me? It's a front, boy. You're going to find out sooner or later.
You know, I have one small baby. You know,
small. How old is he? 30. Like what? Yeah, wow. He's an engineer. He's working. He's doing his own thing. Like wow, mad. Mad. But yeah, my cousin was the hustler. She was the one who took us to the market, and you know, when it comes to haggling, she was like, just don't say nothing. Keep your mouth shut. You know what I'm saying? Because the moment you open it, bro, the price just doubled.
So, you know what's funny?
Yeah.
I got one trim when I was out there, yeah. I'll never forget this trim. Yeah. I got one day, had a little barber guy. I'm like, yeah. So we walked past him one time. I'm like, what? They got a barber there? I'm like, yeah. Fucking, I'm gonna have to get a trim there. Everyone was disapproving. No, just your hair's fine. Why do you need for? I'm like, I want a trim. I'm saying I'm trying to support black businesses.
Yeah,
These guys looking at me like you're fucking dumb. Like, what are you talking about?
You want bumps?
Like, what you?
You want malaria and cholera all in one trim?
You know, we take you to the BP headquarters. You know, they have one fine guy there. He can do your hair. Like, I'm like, I don't want no hoity-toity eating thing. Get me? Get me? So
standard barbers, mate.
I got barbers, yeah. So my sister took me to the barbers, and I don't know, man. I was paro through the whole trim. I was just thinking to myself, right, did they disinfect properly? Like,
yeah, same thing.
I didn't even clock when he pulled the razor. I'm like, he's definitely not used this razor before. Okay, yeah.
Your gel anxiety.
The trim weren't even really saying much. It was basic. The trim weren't saying much, yeah. The shaping, I weren't really liking. But I remember, yeah, my head was stinging me for about a day. I was okay. You know,
that was me.
Thing, and it lasted for like, you get me? Bro, the whole day my head was stinging. Like my hairline and that. I was thinking, shit. Like,
man used powder and all sorts. Yeah, man used powder and all sorts. And the thing is, man only had the one clipper. You know, the one clipper did everything.
No. Like,
where's the little T-liner and them thing there? Like, what's going on?
Wickedest thing. I went to the barber. I went to the barber shop. Yeah. And the barber was sleeping. Yeah.
Mad.
The barber was sleeping. Then when the barber woke up, he said he's going to go and call his junior brother that owns the shop with him to do the trim. He'd been out all day. Then when we waited outside. Then when he left, he said he'd been out all day, all night. When he left, my sister said, because it's these ones that's doing the robberies. Remember, there's been bare robberies. But this is why my dad was now telling me he don't want me going to this thing. Really? Because these men are the robber man. Remember, my dad's trying to like keep my presence on a low key, and I've got to go and trim with the bad boys. See that I got a little guap, and then try and plan to come hit me up later that night. That's the play. He's clocking all this play. I'm like this fucking English you running around like, you know what I mean, trying to out African the Africans. Like, no. And he knows best. But so like get me. So even I remember my sister saying to me, "Do you know why he's tired?" I said, "Yeah, he's been out all night." I said, "Yeah, they've been out all night burgling and robbing. These guys are the robbers. These are the robbers."
It's the thing, like if they think that you got dough, innit, out of any kind, you're on the hit list, like basically, innit. You got, if you're aware of it, it's better to be aware of it than not. Like, no, I'm just saying, general, bro.
Yeah.
Like, come on, there are some people that haven't got anything out there, innit? They're just
because remember, these men, they get the hits. They get told who's balling, by the police. They get given contracts of who to hit. Now, what happens to these robbers?
That's some fucking next corruption, bro.
Fucked. So the police tell the robbers who to jack. The robbers jack the victims. Yeah, come back to meet the police with the percentage and get killed. Yeah, then the police will double cross them, kill them, and talk about we caught the robbers. And this is all the money we could find on them. They must have hit the rest. Some of them dead. You know.
I just saw. Yeah.
Anyone that knows your face to be a bad boy recruiter is now dead. This is what's going on. Get me? Covering their trucks.
Yeah, bro. It sounds like that fucking Denzel film, Man on Fire, bro. You get me? Fucking some mad kidnapping, trying to fucking corrupt police.
It's not, man. It's not.
You know what I mean? No, but it sounds like that, innit?
It's not like that. It's a bit like Asia. Not like that,
bro. Asia's fucked, bro. You'll get killed to your passport, bro.
You get killed, boy. Bora. That man is a Bora thing. They're on a Bora thing, bro.
Bro, they'll chop you up and you'll never be found again just for your passport.
I see when they get violent, they get frenzied. The Asian man's a bit frenzied.
It's a bit of a sneaky violence because like the police are so coarse.
They slap you to death. No, like open palm slap to die.
Why you slap?
Did you see that YouTube video of that white woman? Apparently, is like true story reenacted, where she went onto a little cabbie and these guys were gonna kidnap her and rape her, bro, innit? And then some sing come to the rescue. He's like, "Oh, you fucking little fuckers, where you going? Come here!" Like, you know what I mean? It's just mad.
There was a time when there was a few reports of like bare rape going on in Asia, in India, and I don't know what was going on there. Do you feel like Indian men are sexually repressed, or
bro, look, when you go to India, first thing is you're gonna notice a certain hierarchy, police at the top, and you're at the bottom. It's just that simple, bro. And if you fucking, everybody else out there, like, it's at night time, innit, you see people come out, innit, especially like in the cities like Delhi. I ain't been Mumbai, innit, but I'm guessing it's the same kind of shit. I mean, all the fucked up people come out at nighttime normally. All the good people are normally go and sleep at nighttime. That's generally what it's like in India. So if you want to see India, what it's like, go at nighttime, go out just on the outskirts as well of the main cities, and you get to see some fucking mad shit, bro. Like, there are people out there acting bad, and you don't want to get in their way. I don't anyway. You know what I mean? And I just mind my own business, man. Get in a cab, go where I need to go. You're walking around, you might get caught up, bro. That's just the way it is.
Yeah. Go where you need to go. Yeah, man like Step Nicely walking around India like some god. Yeah, all the kids love him. He loved Asia, man. He loved India. He loved it a lot.
See, the thing is, like the Singhs out there, they got a lot of respect, especially the ones that keep their thing proper, innit? Yeah, when you got a turban, a beard, and I mean, like they already straight away know, don't fuck with this person, leave him alone. Not all the time, don't get me wrong, but generally speaking, they know this guy will fuck you up. He knows what his shit's about. Leave him alone. You get me? And that's why it's just a mad hierarchy out there, bro.
Yeah, I see them Mumbai police. Yeah, they're coarse, man. They were bringing in man, but the man are sneaky. They're like, no one's admitting what they done. Someone has to come in and snitch on them, like, and say, yeah, what did you do? You get me? And he's like, oh, sir, I didn't do nothing. Bruv, I heard you stabbed up 2 men just outside earlier. You know what I'm saying? A man would be like, no, sir. But these men have got big stick while man sitting at the table, licking man in the head and all sorts. I said, bruv, these men don't play. You saw what happened during the pandemic when certain people weren't wearing what they were supposed to be wearing. The licks the man was handing out.
You know,
that was real.
Who's that H?
I don't know.
Who's that H?
What?
Who's that?
Oh no, friendly neighborhood lean dealer.
Who's that?
You get me? Our brother, man. He comes on my freestyle show. Young brother. Big up yourself, man. Speak, man. You're on mute, family. Yo.
Big up. I was just listening to you lot, and I didn't want to just interrupt.
Right.
Yeah, big up.
Go on, you good? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I'm good. You guys good?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Man.
Respect, G.
That's good.
So, what's your nationality, brother?
My nationality?
Yeah.
I'm black or African, like Caribbean.
Well, okay. So you Caribbean by way of Africa, yeah?
Well,
he's asking where your mum and dad's from. That's what he's asking.
Yeah.
My parents were born here just like me, yeah, but on my mum's side it's Caribbean, like Jamaica.
Yeah.
And on my dad's side, my dad's mum's from Grenada or Grenada / Trinidad, Tobago, and then my dad's from Dominica. My cousin actually used to run for Jamaica. This runner known as a Safa Powell on my mum's side.
Safa Powell, yeah.
Oh, is it? I know. Yeah.
That's my cousin.
Oh man. Well, you got other cousins actually that I know who are actually family to me. Yeah.
Is Ellery your cousin? You sound a little bit like
Pardon?
Ellery, by the way. I'm only joking.
Nah, he's doing racist Asian jokes.
You hear Ellery? Yeah, he talks. He sounds the same a bit like Ellery.
Let me ask you something. What are we gonna call you? Cause your name's kind of long, brother.
Well, me? Oh, my name is Jamal, bro.
All right, Jamal. Big up, brother. Jamal, you traveled to Europe, yeah?
Travel to Europe? What do you mean?
Yeah, holiday.
Nah, I've not really left this country, not gonna lie. I was going to a little while ago, like 2019, 2020 time, but then fucking COVID happened, so I couldn't really do that.
So you said you never left Great Britain?
No, I've never left Great Britain, no.
You're young though, right?
Yeah, I'm 23.
Fucking hell. All right, to be fair, at 23, I don't think I'd left. No, in fact, I know I hadn't left, but looking back on it, it was because I was heavily into crime and stuff like that. Why I didn't look in that direction. But I don't. Yeah, you need to get out, bro. 23, not left. You need to get out. I was gonna ask you about if you'd experienced racism on holiday, but
well, let's stay here. Let's stay here with him. How about in England? Have you experienced it?
Have I experienced racism? What do you guys think, bro?
I think you.
No. Let him speak in it. Let him say his bit. What we don't know, bro.
Absolutely, 100%. All my life, bro. All my life. I think it first started when I was like 5 years old, bro. Always had to fight, bro.
Old, you know?
Most of my fights in school and shit, it's because of racism, bro. Lucky I could fight. Because I could have a very bad time.
What other ethnicity?
You didn't grow up in London, though, did you, brother?
No, my father did, but I didn't.
Right.
But who are you fighting, bro? Like, what kind of ethnicities were you fighting?
Tell him Asians.
Go on.
Tell him Asians.
Allow it, bro. Allow it, bro.
Yeah.
Was that your story, Jedi? Yeah.
Nah, not at all, bro. Not at all.
So you're projecting there, you know what I mean?
Anyway, no. I always got on with Asians, you know. Like, always. I didn't realize there was any supposed to be divide.
Animosity, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, bro, I had a lot of fights with Caribbean people, and I had like a lot of good friends that are Caribbean people. So it's what it is, isn't it?
Did you win any?
Of course, yeah.
Lies, man. Stop lying, man.
Literally, when you're having
what?
Fight, what?
Hold on, wait. What? First you're saying
you know the circumstances.
No. First you're saying you're sleeping with more girls than man. Them. Now you're saying you're beating up more black man than black man.
And I'm getting different kind of.
When did this start, man?
There you go. Well,
no, but I'm saying
you gotta just literally just like.
But what's the caliber of fight?
And not just you as well, yeah. And like they were fucking. Like I was young, they were older. That's all you need to know.
This guy.
That's it.
So you were beating up older West Indian
say
guys.
I won all of them, did I? Did I say I was beating anyone up?
Yeah, you said you won most of them.
I said I didn't lose. You get me? Yeah, all of them. I mean,
okay, you didn't lose all of them, so you did lose some.
I had a lot of fights. You get me? I had a lot of fights.
I don't believe that. I just don't understand.
Well, I'm not. Look, yeah, I just got.
How straight is your nose? Let me see. How straight is your nose?
You know what? Actually, my nose hasn't been broken before. That's one.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you ain't been in a proper fight then.
Oh, trust me, man. Everybody.
I know you got some big bird nose, man.
Listen. Yeah, I'm lucky my nose never broken. Oh, I swear to God, it might be my guarding. It might be my guarding.
So you say you fighting West Indians and.
Yeah, but you
ain't got a scratch, bruh. I don't know.
It's not like they were normal people. These people were some scumbags, bro. And like,
wow, now they're scumbags.
The ones that I fought, bro. Not all Caribbean, West Indian people, African people are like that. Not by a long shot. Most are good. You're gonna get.
Oh, did you fight some African people?
Top of my head, I mean, maybe one or two. You know.
I doubt it.
Yeah. But you know what? Generally. You
would remember fighting Tunde and them.
Listen. I've seen some big African people, bro. So yeah, like you know what I mean.
And I've seen some small ones, like bounce people on their head.
That's true. But end of the day, like it is what it is. Look, I'm not.
You're doing a lot, though. You're doing a lot. Where did you find all this time?
No, this is a long time ago. Again, this is my teenage years. You get me? You just like trying to be like, oh, you're doing this shit now, bro.
But this teenage record is impeccable.
That's crazy. It's lucky how I survived. It's lucky how I survived.
But it don't sound like it. You sound like you was hella successful in physical altercations. Out drinking, man.
Just survived. No, I never drank when I was at youth.
Out chirping youth. Out chirping girls.
Listen, I had my fun, man. Shit, man.
That bit I couldn't believe that you checked more girls than the man them.
Gosh, I don't know why.
That and the fighting is just I don't know.
I know lots of people. I know lots and lots of people, innit? Yeah, but they got their way of doing things. I got my way of doing things, innit? And
hold on, do you live in London, Trilla?
Yeah, I grew up there. Yeah.
Oh hell no, that's even worse. I thought it was like country, like you're doing all that. You can do all that in country, like you know what I mean. No disrespect to my country, fam.
No, I know for real. But if I was out there, yeah, easy work, bro. Easy work. London, it's just a bit weird sometimes.
Yeah, London, you're liable to get shanked or something, like you know what I mean. People ain't got time to be rumble tumbling and all of that. Like,
bro, listen, that's what I said to you. I'm lucky to be here. I mean, it's what it is, man.
So you've just got a professional fighting record, though. Like,
no. Look, I just literally I got lucky in it. That's what I'm saying, innit? More often than not, you know what I mean. So,
even more outrageous though than the claims that he's had more gal than certain man and it's got a real legendary game. Even more outrageous than that is the claim that the only reason why he ain't bodied man like me, you and Jedi, is because he just don't want to.
That is very, very true, you know. Hey, that's a good well, I'm glad somebody clicked onto that, you know. That I'm glad. But you know what? Yeah, we got time, innit? We got time.
Yeah, we have today. Go on, explain that. Explain that shit.
What? You think you're the only people that got heat, bro? Allow it, bro.
No, it's not about heat, bro. It's not about heat. Come on, stop it, bro.
It's about genuine thoroughbred.
Yeah, real people. They choose. They pick and choose. Yeah, their battles, isn't it? That's just the way it is.
So hold on. Let's put it into ratio. You drink. You don't really go gym. You don't really.
Yeah,
you're not into
slacking.
Coffee shit.
Yeah. I was slacking. Yeah.
You buy prostitutes.
I used to when I was a teenager.
Right, so you're probably walking around with a dose. Yeah, and you think you can fight the man then?
What's a dose?
No, not fight. The only reason why he ain't bodied us on the panel like on Illuminati Live and shut us down, like as in he's got the
info.
The info, the heat, whatever I don't know what he would have to have.
What heat? What are we talking?
Whatever it is, it doesn't shine through. It's like we're not. I don't know.
What heat is this? Like, explain.
Listen. You think you're untouchable or something? Is that what you're trying to tell me now, Snipes? Is that what you said? Is that what?
Nah, we're trying to establish.
Not everybody's touchable.
What body?
Everybody
what you're saying? Who you bodying?
Yeah. All right, we're talking about online.
Like, what is the body? Yeah. Okay. Online, you think you can?
All right.
You think you could body someone around here?
Listen. I literally don't feel like even lifting a finger. Yeah, I'll let you carry on with the convo and just go from there. Yeah. While I take my cigarette break. Carry on.
There you go
Take
again.
a cigarette break, man. Take a break, man. Take a break. Have a
Safety
kick.
cigarette. Have the
I
safety
got a
cigarette.
question. You
Go
said
on.
you had to get more women or something. Someone said
Yeah,
something
more
like
women than the man. Them. Imagine that.
how can you say that when you said you pay for box or you used to pay for box?
Exactly.
What do you mean? What you mean? What can't you do
Because
both?
it don't add up,
Wait,
bro.
hold on. What can't you do both?
If you get gal easy, why would you be paying for the pom
You
pom?
can't do both, no.
No.
No,
Don't
no,
really.
Do both.
no,
A
no,
man
no.
that gets gal
They
easy
don't really
wouldn't
go.
even
You
dream of
can't do
it.
both. Oh, allow it, bro.
You just wouldn't think of it.
No,
It
why
doesn't
would you
cross
do
your
it?
mind.
You lot are either being dishonest, yeah,
Oh,
or
bro.
really and truly, yeah. You just don't know. Innit?
Really?
That's all
You
it is.
gonna
Yeah? You just
put
don't know about that life.
dishonest next to the man.
You just
Them.
don't know. Look,
Wow.
you're saying mandem, innit? I don't know who you are, really and truly. I only know you online, innit?
Cool.
I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
who you are. I don't know who Jedi is, and I don't know you, though. I only know online. That's it. So when you're saying mandem, bro, I got my mandem. I know what we done. I don't know what you lot have done. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're about. I know what we're about.
Oh, no, you don't stop with. Hold on, wait.
Cigarette break.
Wait. Yeah, take a break. Take a break. Yeah, you doing stuff with man. What was he doing?
Well, he knows
what
what
he
they're
doing with
done,
man?
Hey, allow your bullshit, yeah.
He knows what
allow
they're
your
about.
What are you doing?
words. Look. Just
What you was hiring prostitutes as a consortium?
literally, I don't know what you're on. Bro. What's going on, bro?
What is going on?
What you're on, bro?
You're saying you lot went Germany, yeah?
I'm saying
You
listen,
roll like that.
I'm saying, look,
You got what I'm saying? Like,
look. You
on
either
some
lie
Birdman
to me,
thing.
You're saying you don't know people that have freaking got hookers before. You don't know people fucking.
Of course, I know people who got hookers and paid.
But they're mostly Asian, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Most of my Asian. Well,
what's that got to do with game?
One of my old Asian friends, yeah, went Holland with some with my Turkish and Cypriot friends, right? They all went Holland, right? Man comes back. Yes, Mikey, wagwan, rah. Oh, he was live out there, is it? So what was the weed like? Yeah, that was good. But the hoes, excuse me?
What?
You hired a prostitute. You see me? Yeah, man, she had all the papers. I said, hold on. Thank you, Trilla. Yeah. So you're. Hold on, wait. Hold on. We've just found another fact. You're hiring hoes with no paperwork.
What papers? What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
What's this paperwork shit?
That's what I'm saying. Well, you don't know about paperwork. You don't know about medical record every month to show that she's not carrying any infectious diseases or anything like that.
It's called the fucking condom, bro. Yeah, you don't know.
No,
you don't know about
man.
the fucking the prenuptial agreement, bro. You call it
Some
condom,
diseases,
yeah? Ain't nothing happening here.
Yeah, they can go through that, man.
Infect you through
That
like
shit can
AIDS,
happen.
for example.
I don't. This is
You
why I
can't
don't
stop
do
you
it.
catching AIDS.
I don't
AIDS,
condone
yeah.
it.
The
Yeah.
AIDS are
But you know what,
smaller in
you know-
micrometers than the
Right.
like holes in
And
between the fucking
But
fibers
you know-
of the condom you're wearing.
Yeah,
So
right,
you're
right,
gonna
that's
still get
standard.
infected with the
That's
AIDS
standard.
virus.
Yeah.
So
Let me
it's
just-
pointless.
yeah. My bad, yeah, bro. Sorry to
Go on.
interrupt you. Let me just talk to this guy for 1 second. But you know what it is, yeah. Look, you gotta appreciate that you picked on this one thing because you know why? Yeah, Sham brought it up, yeah, from a discussion that I had with a youngster.
Mad.
Right, online.
You're having
about,
discussions with youngsters.
Yeah,
And
he was
Sham.
Yeah, listen. No, not Sham. Hey,
Boy.
shut the
What's your
fuck up,
boys
yeah.
there?
Let's not fucking
Mud.
twist it.
It's getting wild now.
Sham, you were having a discussion with Sham. Yeah, let's get it right. You were having a discussion with Sham, all right? And when it come down to it, you were trying to tag team on me because Sham said, yeah, oh, I swear I heard you say, yeah, you slept with a fucking prosy. I told him, because listen, I told him because I'm trying to show next man, who's younger, fucking, it's not worth it because he's asking that question. He's got fucking his brethren that are doing it. What should he do and this and that? And I said, bro, allow it. It's not worth it. Invest in yourself, blah blah blah. But you're not trying to pick on me for that. That's your fucking bullshit. Bro.
No, it doesn't make
You've
sense.
been immature.
You and your man, them.
Bro, it was on.
You and your
it
mandem.
was on Jedi's channel, bro. You.
No, but you're saying you and your mandem. You're saying
I
you
didn't
and
say
your
mandem.
mandem.
What did I say, mandem just there?
Yeah, you
I
did.
said you.
No, earlier you said you and your mandem. Yeah, you was about this live, like getting bare girls and all of that, and you did both. And now you're telling me
I don't know what
none
you
of
are
these
about.
chicks,
No,
none of these
I don't
chicks.
know what you lot are about.
Well, you don't know what none of these prostitutes were about.
bro.
Come on, let's be real.
Again,
they didn't have papers, bro.
They didn't have papers, bro. Like, it's madness.
Again, look, I can go, in on you lot, but I choose not to.
NHS is free, you know.
As I said, it's too early, and I just can't be bothered. Yeah.
General
if I were you, I'd say get tested, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'd
say do that shit anyway.
Yeah, you're like 23 years old, right? I'm fucking.
Yeah, and I don't buy it. I don't pay for prostitutes. So don't try and be like, you're
wow.
No, but I did.
Oh, take that L. Take that L.
We'll take your word for it. Yeah, we'll take your word for it that you never.
Wow.
Do we know that you ever got a hooker, right? Do we know?
Nothing.
No.
Why would I do that?
Why would I
do that, bro?
Why do we do that, bro?
Why would man come here and make full statements?
Why don't you think outside the box and think for a second why you
think outside the box,
bro? All right.
Hiring prostitutes is not thinking outside the box.
Basically, yeah.
Look
when you pay for pussy,
I could easily defend this fucking position, yeah?
Go on then.
I could easily
it's not
defend
passionate.
This
They're just doing it
for
money, bro. They don't like you.
I already condemned it. I already said it's not worth it. All right.
Oh, you did it.
My opinion. But I understand. Hey, listen, yeah. Look, if I dropped you to like this, yeah, the best chicks that you probably ever dealt with, Snipes, yeah, right, weren't even fucking coming close to the worst looking hooker that I ever got with. Do you understand?
Who gives a shit about
just making it work.
Making it work.
I don't know what she looks like.
But that's what
She's
I'm saying.
like
You just lost right
now. Now it's open, Perry.
So
you paid the whole.
Wait.
You can have a piece of that too if you wanted.
The prostitute. What are you saying? The prostitutes you used
to I'm saying is I don't know what he gets up to.
Yeah, you don't really know what kind of chicks we be checking for, so how can you really even say that? That's just conjecture.
How can you say what? How can you say what?
Wait, let Jeddah speak, man.
Yo.
I notice you try to do that a lot, you know. You get me? When bad man is talking, you don't want to hear it. What I'm saying
I don't hear nobody right now.
Yeah,
no bad man here.
Trilla, can you hear me?
No bad man. I don't hear no bad man.
Yo, idiot. This guy.
I'm saying, yeah.
Go on, G.
You're basically saying that the prostitutes that you hired or you procured when you was a punter, you're saying that they were all gorgeous, they were all stunning, they were all amazing looking.
Yeah, why can't I say that?
I want clarification.
A hoe is a hoe, bro. It don't matter how good they look. Remember, they've been ran through by 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 dudes, bro. That depreciates her value, bro. Louder.
And I'm co-signing the jump from 4 to 10. That was proper.
You're not paying for marriage here, mate. You're paying for a service.
That was a bar, innit?
Yeah, bro. I give my word.
It's
not.
I was trying to explain to Trilla the other day that these stunning prostitutes or whatever, like for a man that's got game, stunning woman's still stunning to you, but it's a woman and you sleep with her.
Yeah,
and you enjoy the whole process of getting to know her.
Yeah.
Up to the moment you sleep with her and you enjoy your time with her.
Look. I'm not, again, all it feels like right now is that I'm trying to basically condone my actions so that I can say to the next person, this is the way you should do it, because I don't want to do that.
Hell no.
I'm saying,
hell no.
I could do though, but I don't. Right?
That's
because at the end of the day, I got experience from that, right? End of the day, you get me, It made life a hell of a lot fucking better and fun than like being locked up in a fucking prison cell. You get me, So for example, bro, you get me. So when I look at these,
do you say it made your life better?
I mean, like in terms of experience. From a young age. I'm a young man, dealing with older women here, You get me, right?
You said you was already getting gal.
Right, again, fucking hell. I told you I was young, when I done this. You get me, All it is, like I told you, the only reason I ever brought it up in the first place was to show other people it's not worth it. Trying to be honest about my life. What are you lot trying to do? Trying to put me down because of it?
I'm not putting you down. I'm just telling you how it is.
No.
You're the one who said you get more gal than anyone.
Yeah. That's it. You said you get more gal than you do for boys. That's the thing.
No, I didn't say I get more gal. I said look, I had a lot of gal. You get me? I don't know what you lot had. I don't know what you
said. More, way more.
I mean, I fucking brag sometimes. I just
I know, but you had like like 150 women though,
so
not including prostitutes, right?
So.
Is that including or not?
Is that a lot to you?
It depends on if you pay for box, bro.
Okay,
it's not genuine if you pay.
That's not a lot to other people, bro.
That's like
what I'm saying. That's nothing to a lot.
You said you're still young.
Really game, is it? That's
Man,
When you
listen,
leave,
I said I had my fun. Yeah, all right. I'm looking to settle down now. What more you want from me, bro? You get me? I had my fun.
Didn't you settle down before?
I done it once before. Yeah, I'm looking to do it again. Yeah, looking to do it again. Yeah.
So then, where's the time? I don't understand. Where's the time for all these girls?
Oh my lord, yeah.
If you've been in a long-term relationship
let me,
before,
listen, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, how many days are in a fucking year, bro? For fuck's sake, bro. Where's
too
the
many.
time, bro? I mean, it's just mad, bro. Bro, it's not hard to date, bro. You just go online, you fucking find the chick, bro. You tell her what
Wow,
time
it's
it is.
not hard to
How
date.
hard
You
is it,
just
bro?
go online.
I was gonna say you beat me to it, bro.
Listen, I'm gonna say something right now. Yeah, I'm gonna say something right now. Listen, I got my 2 hands in the air, and I swear this on everything I love. Not that you shouldn't do this, but I have never once initiated contact with a woman on the internet and we linked up in real life. Never once in all these years. MySpace, Facebook, the whole lot.
It's probably the best way.
I'm just saying, me, a person who, when these things came out, I was on them early and getting bare gal at the time. In all the years I've been on them, I've never actually linked a woman online ever.
I have done that, but it's a different generation now, isn't it?
I tried, but it just never happened.
He never had the MSN.
MSN. I spoke to people on MSN, Facebook, MySpace, made
girl was
plans
showing
to
breasts and all sorts on there.
never happened.
The chat room.
Hotmail was hot.
Hey, bro, there weren't no. You couldn't upload pictures back then, bro. That was hard.
What normality?
You gotta have a scanner and all shit, bro.
It's reminding us of.
Hold on. When you say back then, when's your back then?
Like fucking 9. What? That'd be like earliest probably be 99, 2000. Yeah.
99, 2000. You was doing what?
Doing what?
Chirping chicks online. Older women.
But they weren't even what? What are you talking about? This MySpace days, like just
Online
about.
where?
What?
They weren't even know.
What?
What? Even
Come out,
MSN.
MSN,
MySpace, bro.
MSN, hot, all that, all that messenger shit, bro. Trust me, we used to chat to people around the world.
What messenger?
MSN Messenger.
Yeah, that messenger's been around since forever.
Yeah, but who was
what? Man was on Black Chat World and them things.
I don't know about that. I ain't never heard of that.
Black Chat World. Yeah. No, man, there weren't no dating sites like that, though.
Not dating. There were chat rooms. There were chat rooms. There were chat rooms.
Yeah,
and then people would maybe use
and then,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, chat to girl on Bebo and that. Yeah, high five and that.
I don't know.
Yeah, what's that other one? What's that other one? That other bait one. I swear, man, like the timing's not making no sense. Yeah, you saying you're a young man, but yet in '99 you was
online. In 2000, wait, let me just clarify. In 2000, you was on chat rooms online chatting to gal.
Yeah.
2000.
Yeah.
99 at that.
Yeah. So I beg you, allow it. Hey, don't follow this fool, you know.
No, look. So what's wrong with you? Is that so hard for you to believe?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm getting women posting their fucking pictures, their fucking photographs to my address, bro. You get me? Yeah, bro. I'm chatting to them online. Yeah, hold on. I'm chatting to them online. They are bare years older than me.
Before or after you pay them?
You get me? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, this lie is getting a bit extreme now.
You just gotta hate, innit?
Yeah.
Because you can't get none, innit? Yeah. I could told you, I only got to walk down the road, I'll get a gal, innit? Yeah, but you carry on.
You know a man's deluded when he says you can't get none at the same time.
No, because it's the way you're talking, innit? You came with the negative connotation first, my friend. You did.
Chill out, man. Relax, man.
Alright, listen.
Fix up, bro. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people calling me a liar or whatever. Yeah?
No,
I'm
it's
not
fine.
calling
It's
you a
fine.
liar. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just calling cap on a lot of women, and then at the same time you said you pay for
What is this now? What is this?
Oh, real quick.
Wow.
That doesn't make sense.
As long as I'm on the panel,
chill
I'm gonna call everything that
feel
you
like you're in an
call
argument. Trilla, you're gonna feel like you're in an argument when you take this style of discussion, bro. Like you just and you're not even caring.
Not because you're annoying me. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 people all annoying me here. You get me?
I'm trying to
the chat as well.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Nothing that they've said is.
You know the chat follows your lead as well.
Oh my god, what is it? Why can't
Wow.
I have this type of conversation anymore? It's that I literally can't stand this shit no more. Can't stand it.
Mad, isn't
it? You can't stand it. Who said, bro? I haven't even started on you yet.
Trilla, can I talk?
Yeah, here we go.
Fuck it.
It's all coming out now.
Trilla, man,
no. I told you, it's still early. I'm talking about the days and the months and the years.
Diarrhea, bro.
All right. What you want to say?
Why go for the the inability to just stop yourself
I
talking.
am literally waiting to go for my cigarette, and you lot are still chatting shit about man.
Nah, it's not even
Well,
chatting
I wouldn't
shit,
say
bro.
they're chatting shit.
Right, let me just
Yeah.
get in here now. Now we quiet it down a little bit. It's not a chatting shit thing, but brother, yeah, you talking about the America Online days, AOL days, like
Yes,
that,
yeah.
you getting girls sending you pictures over the internet.
Yeah.
Was that before or after you paid?
Not over the internet. They're literally, I'm sending them my fucking address. And them bitches are posting the fucking, get me, pictures to my address. Get me?
Oh, they're posting photos.
Photographs, yes. Yeah, because I didn't have no scanner shit and all that tech shit.
Jenna, you made it sound like you was getting sent pictures over the net,
bro. That shit was like super tech, bro. Them times, bro. That was high tech. Them times.
That's what we were trying to say.
Yeah, I didn't have no kind of money, bro.
That's what we were trying to say, bro.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
All right.
Misconception cleared up. All right. Cool. I'm going for my cigarette now.
Women online your address, and then they're sending you photographs to your house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I definitely had scanners them days.
I know they were about, but I never had one because I was a teenager, bro. I was young.
I can fall back now.
Anyway, cool.
I was worried. I can't lie to you. I was worried. Like, what is this?
The worst one was, my mum, opened up, one of those letters, and she saw a photograph of some woman, like in her 20s and that. She was like, "Who is this?" Started flipping out on me, that's crazy. That's another story, though.
So hold on. So that was how you got normal girls, yeah? So how was you getting prostitutes?
What again? Look, why are you so? What is wrong with this guy? And fucking.
I'm asking a question, man. Simple,
it's
man.
like you want a tutorial, dude, on how to get a fucking hooker or something.
No, I want to know how you got.
He wants context.
Well, you know what? Yeah, dude. You know what? Just figure it out, man. For fuck's sake, I'm really tired of this conversation.
We ain't about that life. Buying
no.
You said online dating. Hold on.
Life, bro.
You said online dating. It turns out to be email. Like, let's stop it, man. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, so you
said online dating. Yeah, man. Like, come on, man. You keep saying stuff and then it don't make no sense.
It seems one way, and then when you explain it, you're like, oh, now it makes sense.
I checked more girls than you. Turn to what I might have.
Like, what are you doing? You're asking where I found the hooker,
Well, how did you hook up?
Listen, back page of a Gazette paper. You got a telephone number, of services,
Really?
Back in the day. How butters that is?
Back in the day.
Page of a newspaper looking for
page.
And then you want to chat to man about Gallis. And you want to chat to man about Gallis.
You're going a bit far still. I don't know what you think. What is this?
Change your name to CD, Trilla.
I killed myself. Yeah.
That sounds grim, bro.
Go on. So how would you go about it?
He commits some
other people go about it?
Man weren't going about it.
Man
take real gal with real pum pum.
What is the any other way of going about it?
What is he doing?
Man was on
That's a very conservative way to basically,
I know.
in my opinion, to deal with shit.
Yeah. Well, you're a columnist. What the fuck is this
You're actually reading, you know what I mean? Which is probably more than you've done for a long time with JJ.
Wow.
But, end of the day,
we've done a war.
Wait. Because you get away with these shots in confusion.
What?
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Who the fuck do you think I'm talking to? I'll say Jed.
Wow.
What I'm gonna say is quality over quantity. That's what I'm gonna say.
Come on, my dude.
What?
And next time I go live, brother. Yeah. Next time I go live.
You hurt already. Fuck it out. You hurt already from what? Reading a newspaper. Literally. Is that it? That's all it takes. Yeah. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Huh?
Is this cocaine, bro?
I don't do cocaine, bro. Why don't you tell me
what is it that makes you not look?
Yeah.
What is it that makes you not be able to stop talking?
What makes you, bro, for you to stop talking to me about certain things? Because I would like that.
No, but we're just inquiring. You said some pretty outlandish shit.
You want to carry on with this shit, yeah?
People
you know what don't like it? You know what don't like it, yeah?
That's how
anyone you guys are carrying on with this bullshit all the time.
I'm trying to talk to you about online dating.
Oh, that's butters. Oh, da. Oh, nah, you're done out here. Oh, and now you're trying to talk to me about something, bro. Have some respect in it, and you'll get some back in it.
Brother,
that's simple, bro.
I'm trying to talk to you about online dating, and then you're talking about the back pages of newspapers.
After these lot are trying to say to me, where'd you go to look?
That's not whoever it is.
And then what did you say about that? You said, "Oh, that's
yeah." I said you're buying pussy from at the back of the newspaper. Don't let your ego get the best of you all day long, innit? You asked me a question, let me answer it.
I can't even take a break.
Relax, Trilla, man. Come on, man.
Take a break.
You're just trying to overtalk people. Like, it don't make sense.
I don't think anyone's actually coming at you. We're more so just questioning actions made in the past. I mean, like, and questioning its validity if it actually happened.
I'll exclude you from this, my friend. Yeah, but the other lot, have had time apart from S as well. S is not doing nothing right now. But yeah, these two, you get me at the top, no, the twins, fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger and fucking Danny DeVito are just chatting shit. Literally can't help themselves. You know what I mean? Literally.
Listen, you're thinking.
There's some very valid points in fairness.
Brother, I want you to listen to me though, please, man. Like I feel like every time I'm talking, you're talking, and I feel like you won't hear what I'm saying to you, bro. If like I'm saying in the early 2000s, around 2000, if you're looking in the back of a newspaper to find prostitutes to phone up to meet up for sex, I'm saying you can't talk to me about being a gallus. Now, where am I? What am I doing wrong? I'm giving you
what you're doing wrong is, I was young then, right? I've grown up since then. I've had a lot more experience since then, right? That's where you're gone wrong. You're judging somebody from the past. You're doing the same shit everybody else does on these platforms, generally speaking, when they come online and try to hold a grudge or something against somebody based on something that they've done in the past.
Wow, grudge.
I don't get that energy, bro.
Strong word.
Because it's not. You're not the first person that I've noticed that does this, but it's really petty and it's really fucking low. Honestly,
in your feelings.
No, but
you know
it
must be the best, Whenever I talk to people, they get in their fucking feelings way quicker than anywhere else.
What? Now you're a panelist, You think you're a panelist now, innit? Yeah.
Wow, relax, man.
You just like everyone else
at you, bro. I don't get that vibe from them.
Like me, yeah.
It's the sympathy thing he's looking, man.
No, but that's what you're looking at.
Tactic.
No, you're looking at the sympathy. It looks like Jez is looking for sympathy here.
No, you're crying, man. You're crying on stream, basically.
Bro, listen, You want some heat, innit, Jump on the G block when Betty's there, innit, and then we'll see how you do, innit, Bro. Anyway, I'm going for
Betty
my
knows,
break,
bro.
innit? Yeah.
Go for your sick break and come back.
She'll never learn.
Come back.
You get me? All right.
We're still stuck in at the same point, though, so you better get prepared.
I don't get the vibe you guys are coming at.
It's like a man, yes, Trilla. It's like a man going into the phone box and picking up the hooker cards and ringing them and linking them for sex, telling me that they're gallus and they can get gal.
Yeah, that's bullshit, bro.
That's why I'm saying what I'm saying, because you say that you're gallus, right? I'm saying this is not gallus.
Doesn't equate.
Exactly.
Sex addicted. You sound like you had an issue.
Yeah. That's what that sounds like.
In the year 2000, when the Matrix came out,
Mm.
You were going in the back of papers to procure prostitutes. That's not normal. I just come out of jail. I'm telling you this for free. That's not normal, bro. It's not normal. It's not teenage life.
Weird.
It ain't.
No, that's a lie. It's definitely a lie, bro.
Come on, man. That's not teenage life, bro. So I'm saying that's a red flag there. You trying to talk to me about holding grudges and man, we just chatting.
Yeah, we're just asking questions because obviously that's some outlandish shit you just said. Like,
wow. People just starting college and all these things there. From the back of the Gazette. And then and at the same time, you're on chat forums in 2000, which I don't know why you're so advanced on the internet. This is worrying. Yeah? You're on chat forums getting women to send you pictures via snail mail. It's real, yeah? This is real life.
In fairness, that did used to happen to some people, but with all the other like stuff he's saying, it's hard to like. I mean, it's hard. It doesn't sound so cohesive.
And can I just say one more thing?
Yeah.
Can I say one more thing, Jamal? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only that, but all the prostitutes he's had are the most stunning, beautiful. 10 out of 10 women,
bro.
From the back of a mic.
I'm like, what? The woman at
no
the back
pictures.
Is stunning, yeah. Man,
the bar real low. Real low.
I ain't sure. You say the woman in her 20s sending pictures of herself to a 17-year-old boy somewhere in London.
Sometimes the women do like the. As I said, I can believe that happened, but like, but
there ain't no filters.
There's so much.
Ain't no filters then, you know.
It's kind of hard to believe. but he could be telling the truth. But I call in cap on the whole Gallus thing. He can't be a Gallus if he's paying for pussy. Like, nah.
Yeah, that cancels it out.
Yeah,
that cancels it out, bro.
Oxymoron and that.
Exactly.
Yeah, that cancels it out. That turns the woman. That turns the woman into a manis. Yeah, you think you're being a Gallus? She's manis now. Yeah, she's collecting you, bro. You pay for her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Driven hoes and that. What the fuck is this?
Yeah. Like, I'd say if I had to stretch it, I'd say you could maybe be a Gallus still, but you're not as much. There's a few points, at least 10, 20 points coming off your resume if you're like saying you're a Gallus and then you're fucking paying for.
No, I don't think so.
It's they definitely cancel each other out, brother. Because the point of the Gallus is you just used your
wit,
charisma, charm,
your
whatever.
charisma,
yeah,
communication, your speech and shit.
Yeah.
You
never paid. You never bought her. You didn't
No.
buy Fanny. That's not a Gallus. You can't buy
The only thing
Fanny.
they're paying for is a meal, maybe, and that's it.
You can't buy Fanny and then scream Gallus. You can't. Gal can give you money, and then you can call yourself Gallus. Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah,
because
the other way around, but no,
it's easy to give money and then get sexual fucking thing. I mean, prostitution is the oldest. They say it's the oldest profession or some shit, innit? So that shit's been around from day. But to chat to a woman and then get boxed without paying or whatever, that's a lot harder. So that's a skill. That's a skill in of itself. Not every man can do that. I mean,
that's right.
Especially if you're getting paid or some shit.
I'm scared for man in his teeth. Look. I'm scared for man in his teens looking in the back of newspaper, Gazette. Even the word Gazette just kills me. You're looking in the back of Gazette for gas to procure. Bruv, what do you mean? Honestly, family, if one of your brothers was doing that, when you take yourself back to teenage years, if you found out your homie was doing that, would you not say, well, yo, what the fuck's going on? I have nothing to say, nah? This is normal. No, it's not normal, bro. It's not normal,
the fact he said as well, what, you've never done it before, like that shit. No. It's like, no one.
I don't know anyone that's got pussy that way from the back of a newspaper. You might as well do phone box card and get me. Why not you do phone box card? That's proper hungry hunting. You know how many gal you have to pass on the way to the newsagent?
Actually pass them. And clearly the confidence there to chat to one of them is just not there.
That's crazy.
That's mad.
Man.
Yeah, I stick to my gal in the back of Gazette. That's fucking scary. Yeah. And I'm saying 2000 being on forum, asking gal to send you pictures, scary. I wouldn't scary, man. What was you doing? Bro, I was literally living in the pussy, leaving it in there to rest all them leaky ones.
Falling asleep.
Falling asleep in there.
I was worshipping at the temple of Nani. Worshipping. I just come out of
the temple of Nani.
A devout acolyte, you got me?
I never had time to get the South London Press.
A zealot.
Look in the back. Start pulling up hookers. I didn't even know where to look. Lonely Heart section of that. And then you want to come and talk about Gallus and you getting pussy out of newspaper. Man.
No.
That's proper that's dirt.
Yeah, I see. It's proper grimy. It's
grimy, bro. As a teenager, looking in the back of newspapers in the year 2000.
Oh, you still talking about me, yeah?
Man.
Still talking about me. Fucking hell, can't get enough in it.
Basically, if I can do an analogy.
Oh man, literally, you are the one talking about it, not me. You're the one talking about it, dude.
Yeah, but we're talking about it.
I'm responding to you. All right. How did you can't get gal? What's your problem? You want to put me down?
Wait.
Your whole thing? Is that it?
I think you're just getting set straight, not put down. Set straight.
Okay, so
like I said,
it's not that we can't get gal,
picked up a newspaper in your life, bro. Fuck knows what you fucking read. You get me?
Yo, Trilla, it's not that we can't get girl, bro. It's that we don't lead with our money.
Me, bro. I'm
lead with our words and our actions.
I'm excluding you from this conversation.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
It's about a punter thinking he's a player.
A punter thinking he's a player.
You're a punter.
What you saying to me that
people can't fucking learn to be a player? Is that what you're saying? Is you saying
you can
people
learn
can't
to
learn
be a
to be
player,
players?
but don't lead with your money. As a man, you should never lead with your money, bro.
I'm
No.
upsetting, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I've upset everyone going on me.
All right, you ain't upset me, man. It takes more than that. You ain't learned from your last shot. I was falling asleep fucking through most of it. You know what I mean? But can't carry on.
What?
But
Yeah,
to sum it,
These shots are only going to get you killed, man. Like, what are you doing, man?
You're shooting at a sniper, bro. You're shooting at a sniper.
You get
I
me?
said his last show.
And a whole Jedi, man.
You best not miss,
Crazy.
because bro, he's a sniper. So he'll shoot you
Yeah,
right back. Bullseye on target, bro.
He's been just doing fair side shots at next one.
This guy literally making shots all day at me, bro. Not even today.
I'm just saying. When he retaliates,
I don't care because
right,
you know
cool,
what? I gotta give you the same thing I'll give everyone else. Yeah, a clean slate every day.
Clean slate. Your slate's never clean.
His children
Jedi. It's all yeah.
I man slate's got dead prostitutes at the bottom of it.
Is that all you got? Like I said, well, we don't know what you were doing in your life, innit? Yeah? We don't know, innit? Yeah, I was blatant.
What was I doing? What?
I don't know. Do I know? Do I know? Do I know? What? Do I know? Wait, do I know? Do we really know? Do we really know? Wait, hold on. Do we really know?
I really know. I really know. I really know. I really know.
No, we don't.
I've known Jedi since then. Yeah, I was there.
Yeah,
I was there.
S was there. He wrote true.
All right, we don't know what you're doing 24 hours of the day. We don't know what.
Oh, now it's 24 hours.
We don't know what you're doing. Wait, hold on. We don't know what you're doing. Yeah, from time you were young.
I'll let you go. Go on. Sorry, my bad.
That's it. All I'm saying is we don't know what you're up to, mate.
Yeah,
right, we can only take your word for it.
It weren't what you and your boys were up to.
We can only take your word for it. Yeah.
Okay,
I can only take your word for it.
Tell me something. Why do you think I would lie about buying pussy?
Listen, yeah. Like I told you, yeah. We don't know what you were doing. All right, we don't know what you were doing, innit? Yeah. Look how you come for me. Look how you come for me just for this one little thing that I done as a teen. Yeah.
It's not a little thing, though, bro.
Oh, is it not? Is it not? Yeah.
No, definitely not.
Why not?
If I was like older, like 20, 30 years older, and my son's telling me he's doing this shit, he's getting one slap, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Buying prostitute. What? Just chat to a girl. Like, if you're really poor, if you really want to do that, just chat to some desperate ass chick or some shit, or some chick that's maybe a bit less attractive. Don't be buying that.
You don't
really like down bad.
Wait. You know what it is, Jamal? It's the fact that he doesn't see where you're coming from. As a young man, he don't see because he's like so jaded by doing it constantly. It's so normal to him. The morality of it is like, yeah, it's normal. He forgets the times when it weren't normal. Even when he was growing up. He knew what he was doing was a dirty, nasty thing, and that was probably turning him on more. He knew it was a dirty thing. He knew it.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Let's not pretend like he was bossy then. Like, yeah. I just got a prostitute out of the back of a Gazette, and I'm going to meet her and fuck her. Nah, it's a seedy, dirty thing. He was holding.
So your whole thing is shaming people.
I've met people that
you don't
about
think
that
is right.
shit,
Is that what it is? Yeah. Let's do that, innit? Yeah. Let's keep it neutral. Innit? Let's shame people. Yeah. All right. Let's shame panelists. Yeah. For things that they have done in their lives, yeah, that they're not proud of, innit?
It's not so much we're shaming you, bro.
Let's do that, innit? Yeah, no problem.
You did in the past. It's not. We're not really attacking you, bro. It's the actions of what you said. You claim that you've done in the past. I've already
condemned it. I've already condemned it, and they don't want to move on from it.
No, in one breath you condemn it, and in one breath you normalize it because you said, yeah, it's bad. Don't do that. And then you said, you've never done that. So that's a contradiction.
Again, I have my reasons for not wanting to indulge in that anymore. You get me right? And when it comes down to other people, listen, that's up to them. All right. When it comes down to it though, you guys are coming for me. Yeah. So I'm like, all right, come for me. See what you got. Because right now, like I told you, bro, light work right now. Light work. I mean, I know you can go harder. I know you can be more ruthless. I know that. But you know what? Carry on, man. I mean, I told you I want to move on from this conversation. But you don't just... I mean, I was enjoying the whole Christian thing you were doing earlier, Maku. That's why I tuned in. I was listening to that video. Thought it was a very interesting video. I learned some things.
You know there's some holes in the Bible.
You know what I mean?
You know there's some holes in.
I don't know about that.
You know there's some holes in the Bible, you know?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, and then we get stoned.
That's why I tuned in.
Hoes who get stoned in the
That's why I
Bible, man.
tuned in, innit?
Mud
I
thing.
didn't tune in
You get me?
to talk about my fucking personal
He who is without sin cast the first stone.
I mean, but I'm not. I'm not gonna be afraid to speak my truth, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
that rules you out.
If you wanna criticize me for speaking my truth, innit? I'm not twisting it, bro. You lot.
No, you can never say you get more pussy than.
you're saying that.
You can never say you get more pum pum than the man.
You lot are trying to call me a liar.
Never do that. Never do that.
No, I'm saying you're twisting it, bro. If you can use Gallus and John in the same sentence to describe the same person, you're twisting objective truth.
Listen, mate.
Your truth, but you're twisting objective truth.
Use the service.
The actual truth.
That was up to you. I chose to use the service.
That's fine. No one's debating
that. Thing, yeah. I still fucking get me a Jew gal normally, yeah.
Like, how was it a service? It wasn't even structured that well. Like, what are you talking about?
I just don't see it. I don't see how they
go.
So
what? So anyone send you a picture and you turned it down? Like, shut up, man.
Of course.
I don't see how a man that draws gal normally would know the
Oh, you dumb, bro. You're dumb, bro. This is how dumb you are.
I'm not believing that.
This is how dumb you are, bro. This is how
get tasty with the photos, but then when it comes to prostitutes, you indulge. That kind of doesn't equate.
No paperwork. So what? There was no paperwork when you sent the picture. Just the picture.
Bro, man.
Hi, I'm Julie from Wales. You get me? I'm interested in shagging. Like, what are we doing, man?
You said some revealing. There's been some revealing outbursts as well. Like, you actually outbursted earlier on.
I say to
it's
people,
easy, man. All you got to do is go online. So them kind of outbursts are so revealing, bro. Like,
yeah, like what?
Dating's easy. All you got to do is go online. Not even go in your phone book.
You know when you were there,
I would recommend going online nowadays, but don't be paying for box. Don't be leading with your wallet. In this generation, the internet
is easy. All you got to do is
use it to do all kinds of shit. The internet's very
versatile. They got the young man here. He's telling the speaking facts. Like, yeah, listen, learn something, Trilla.
Don't be paying for pussy. Like, you say you condemn it now, yeah, Trilla. You say you condemn it, but then in the same breath you normalize it. That don't make sense. You can't condemn it.
I'm literally trying to fucking look. End of the day, I'm trying to explain things to you.
You're trying to fuck,
so you lot can understand. Trying to fucking. You see what you're doing? Trying to fucking explain something to you lot so you understand, don't it? Yeah. All right, as best as possible. Not just you, the audience as well.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So that's all it is. You guys, like I said, you guys want to do what you're doing. Let everybody else pick up what you're doing, innit? Yeah.
What was the name of the website again? Sorry. What was you using? Oh, you was using the paper, and then how did they get your email?
What are you on, man? See what I mean? Still in.
How did they get your email from the newspaper? What did you do? Did you write their email first? Did you write an email to them first, or did you? What? I don't understand. How does this work out from the newspaper to
phone numbers? Like,
you know what? Right now, I want to start cutting into you lot right now. Yeah, I'm trying my best. No. You know what? For the entertainment, it would be good, didn't it? Yeah, but you know what? I'm gonna hold back. Because you know why?
So you got the phone number, and then the first thing you do, how much for how long? When can we meet up? No,
and this is an opportunity for me.
Bro, don't try to put it
on. Hold on. Before you do that,
what did you say? Ripping into you lot, yeah.
What?
Oh yeah. If you're gonna rip into
the only thing you ripped into was prostitute, bro.
I want to see how your delusions
without lifting a little fucking finger. You get me?
Hold on.
Shout
everyone.
What? Yeah, big up. The hottest shit online right now. Is that what it is?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This guy keeps talking, man. Hold on, man. Just shout everyone out in the chat. Shout everyone out here. Everyone.
Yeah, big up.
Bro, you saying I'm just talking? You just.
No, I'm just saying it. I just wanted to say hi. But go on.
No, carry on, bro.
No, I just want to say hi.
Alright, peace.
Right. You know, just like the prostitutes. They just wanted to say hi.
Whoa, are you saying I'm a prostitute?
No, I'm just saying from the back of a newspaper. Make it make sense to us.
You don't understand what
you get it. Like, how do you do it? How is she bawling out?
Understand, bro.
That this is what she does, and it doesn't make sense. It's just seeming a bit.
Like I said, then look.
Hold
just
on.
Why
is it every time?
Yeah, go on.
Why is it every time Trilla's here is always prostitute talk, man?
That's it. That's all they got. That's all they got. Because one day, one person
we got. That's
who they don't like, brought it up here just to bring some heat on me because he don't like me.
No, he keeps bragging.
Pardon? Who don't like you?
He keeps bragging. He said he gets more girl than the man.
Who don't like you? Who don't like you?
You don't like Sham.
Is it?
Wait,
Sham don't like you.
Wait, man, wait. Who don't like you?
I said you don't like Sham, and Sham don't like you. Yeah, but Sham was the one who brought you up just to bring some
Sham
heat on
loves
me.
me, man.
Okay,
Sham
he
fucking
might,
loves me,
he
bro.
might do.
Yeah,
He might,
in his twisted
But you know
head.
what,
Why-
Jedi? You know, with your ego, bro, I think you.
Why are you
think
siding with a
everybody loves
rapist?
you, innit?
Well, hold on. Why are you
With my
siding
ego,
with a
you think
rapist?
what?
What's going on?
Pardon?
With my
Trilla?
ego, you think
I'm
what?
not siding with the rapist. You
With
were.
my ego, you think what?
I said you probably think everybody loves you with your ego.
Wow.
What ego, bro?
What do you mean? What ego?
What ego?
What do you mean? What ego?
What ego?
Not in the
Are
back
you
of a
trying to
paper.
You ain't got one. What are you saying? You ain't got
Are
an
you trying
ego.
to indicate? Hold
What
on.
are you
Are you
trying
trying
to
to indicate that I've abnormally increased ego or something?
No, I'm trying to say,
No,
yeah,
you
you
got ego,
indulge
but
in your
ego's my
ego
ego.
knowingly.
I
You
said some
you willingly,
identity,
knowingly indulge
have
in your
that.
ego.
Don't have
No,
that.
I don't, bro. No, I don't.
Yes, of course you do.
I indulge in facts, and this is
I'm
what you
doing
don't
it
like.
right
This
now.
is why
I'm
it
doing
hurts
it
your
right
heart.
now. I'm doing it right now. I'm indulging in my ego.
I indulge in facts. This is what you don't like. There's
Oh,
no
really?
ego about it.
Really?
I'm
Really?
telling you that
Yeah.
look, there you go.
Go on.
Shug, stay in the chat. I love Jeds. There you go. It's nothing to do with ego. Get me? Fact.
What
Get
the
me?
fuck?
It's absolute fact.
All right, mate. You carry on. You carry on.
Hey, he shut you down, bro. He shut you down, bro. I think you owe man now.
You carry on with it. You shut me down, yeah, bro. You're just another fan, bro. You sound like another fan. You're another yes man, innit?
Yeah, one second.
Another yes man here, yeah?
The most insecure person with the
Just
most
keep saying
damaged
yes,
sense of
innit? You
self.
just keep saying yes to Jedi, innit?
Trilla. Yeah, fake laughing. All right, cool.
Go on.
Nah.
The most insecure person with the most damaged sense of self and most overinflated ego would have to be you right now, bro. Right? And I'm saying, I'm trying to speak to you and tell you that it must be your ego making you think that you go from hunting down pussy in the back of newspapers, to being a gallus. This is what I'm trying to explain to you, bro. I'm saying the two are not. The two cancel each other out.
You got a problem with that?
There's no correlation.
You got a problem with that?
There's no married. It doesn't marry.
You got a problem with that, yeah?
That don't marinate.
It's like a chocolate tea. It's like a chocolate kettle, bro.
Okay.
It's not making sense.
Okay. So, you ever heard of Casanova?
The rapper.
You ever heard of Casanova?
Which one?
The original Casanova. The original.
Yeah, he's a batty boy.
He's a batty boy, yeah?
Same
So
as
Casanova,
Valentine.
The original
Carry on,
Casanova's a
let me
batty
quote
boy, yeah?
Go on.
Go on.
So as far as I'm aware, this person was a gallus, yeah, in terms of he could fucking all the women were after him, wanted to sleep with him, wanted to be with him. Is that not the case, generally speaking? Yeah.
Right. He didn't pay. He didn't pay a penny, no.
But who was he sleeping with?
No, I'm saying he didn't pay a penny,
But
no.
who was he sleeping with?
You said all these women wanted him, and they were wealthy. They were wealthy women.
Sleeping with?
Hold on,
He was sleeping with hookers.
I sniper. Just
No.
tell him, Just tell
Other
him.
man's wives.
No, just tell him,
Too,
No, wait.
but also hookers as well.
Just tell him. This is why we don't deal with iconography. This is why we don't deal with idols, And we're not taking on no fucking weird, quaint European sex idol. We're not dealing with that. We're not dealing with that, man. No. We're from the land of Mutumbo. We're not looking at no Casanova. What are you talking about? Casanova and Valentine's and all them freaky deaky, man. Allow it, man. Yeah,
okay.
Mutumbo.
Yeah,
Come
I've
on,
never
man.
heard of
You know
that.
what it is, man.
I know, I never heard of that. Yeah.
You're not supposed to have.
Is that like
the
a
word
is that like
Mutumbo
a
is just
You
intimidating.
don't hear the energy behind the word Mutumbo. You
is that what is that?
Trembling.
Is that some kind of black people racist thing? Yeah.
Wow.
Is that black people racist thing or something? What is that?
Wow.
Is that,
Wow.
I'm not supposed to hear of that. What are you saying? Because I'm not black, I ain't supposed to hear of that. Black people
You
racist.
know what I mean?
Yeah?
You're the most insecure,
God.
bro.
I allow you, bro.
You're the most
Bro, I'm
insecure
having
player.
fun with you, bro, about insecure. You know, you
Pause.
don't
Pause.
You
Pause.
don't know nothing.
Say no homo. Say no homo.
Pause on the front. Pause
Hey,
on the
Jets,
front.
he's treating you like one of them night walkers. Be easy.
I'm having fun with you, boy.
Pause. Allow it, man. Get me. Is that what you said to the host, Martin? I'm gonna have fun with you. Get me?
All right, man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We did it all day.
Exhaust yourselves, innit? Go on. I'm telling you my strategy.
No, you exhausted. Go on, exhaust yourself.
No, man, not gonna happen.
Yeah, because what we're saying is,
it's my strategy.
yeah, man. That's what we're saying.
Man. Go on. I know you lot can go on this shit all day, all night, all week.
I'm here trying to defend
Go
you.
on this. We ain't even started. This ain't even been a roast.
I know.
Hey, he said that was a yes man as well. But the first thing I asked is why you guys are always on him.
I give as good as I get, innit? You want to give me heat, I'll give it to you, bro. So Yeah.
What
are you getting? What?
I said I'm backing you, and you said something mad.
Wow. No, not to you, stop.
Oh,
I'm
so
talking to fucking everyone else. Yeah, generally.
Yeah, really.
You know what I mean, yeah.
Listen,
Isn't that you? Isn't that more? Aren't you Muslim? Thingy Snipes. Isn't that you? You're Muslim, right? So
Am I Asian?
Isn't that more referred to you? Yeah.
Who does this look like? Who does it? Does that look like me?
Well, dude, you're Muslim. I'm not.
Me or you? Hold on. Who
refers to you?
Hold
then, right?
on.
Right.
Hold on.
Can you can't you look past your colour?
Who does Saeed? No, I can't.
No, you can't. No, you can't. Okay,
I gotta be real.
That's your fault, yeah.
I gotta be real. This is a spitting image of you.
No.
Hold on.
I think
you said that.
You
You said that's Trilla.
Hold on. My brother Smets. I beg you refer to Zion's last comment, please.
Okay.
See that? Put that on the Summer Jam screen.
I'm gagging up.
I'm on Wikipedia, and I knew I was gonna find some fuckery.
Where is?
Don't say about Casanova.
Yeah.
Because yeah.
What's he say about Cass?
Wow.
He effed his underwear, basically.
Oh,
Casanova.
later. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's your guy, yeah?
The energy,
no, you don't know much.
Hey, I didn't know that.
Wait, did he
don't
do
know
that?
much.
Yeah. Whoa, you didn't know that either until fucking someone pulled it up.
We weren't repping him. Yeah, we weren't repping him still. You brought him up just like Sham.
As an example.
I suppose you didn't know about Sham either.
Wait, this guy was such a gallus, like, whoa.
He's quoted
had no filter. Man had no filter.
Might have been a bad example, but it is what it is.
It's the worst example you can ever use, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody knew until now. What the fuck?
Casa is over.
And that's even if that's even true. We don't know if that comment is true or not, right?
Casa is over.
I've never heard that before, but
I'm gonna Google it right now, Kyle. You can't.
I heard he's gay. All right, boom. Here we go. New evidence confirms that Casanova's formidable roster of sexual partners included men. At his latest magazine.
Oh no! What?
Yeah. So basically, yeah.
Using a Batman as an example, basically.
Yeah,
Did you know that? Did you know that before now? No.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, no. Fuck off. Yeah,
he did. He did.
He did. Don't fucking lie. Listen, I know that more importantly. Yeah, because you're trying to put this against me. I didn't know that.
Let me tell you something.
I didn't know that. So don't
any of these kind of these poster boys they try to give you as the apex of what a man is, you can expect them to be on fuckery.
Yeah, Hercules, literally.
Imagine your name becomes synonymous with being a gallus. So when man want to say gallus, man say Trilla. Yeah, bro, you're a right little Trilla, ain't you? Yeah. Like I'm telling you, the status.
I don't even want to be known as a gallus, bro, in that regard. In terms of like just sleeping with different gallus.
You do.
You know what I mean?
I was giving you an example.
I don't want that. Yeah.
I'm giving you an example. Can your brain comprehend examples?
Yes, I can. Of course, I can.
For the record, you're not. But
what do you mean? I'm not, bro. Do you know me? Do you know
for the record. For the record.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're not?
What do you mean?
On the evidence so far.
Yeah, on the evidence presented.
You don't understand no fucking English, considering you left the fucking country.
Quoting groomers, man. I don't know what's going on.
I said, considering you ain't left the country, you understand English, yeah?
So you're trying to come at me for not leaving the country, but
you're trying to come at me.
Wait. Hold on, you never left the country?
Nope.
Mad.
He's left the country. He's 23. What do you want from him?
Literally.
Been COVID for 2 years.
If that's what you're choosing to come at me, that's some weak ass argument, bro.
Is it? Your weak ass argument is me fucking.
As I said, before COVID happened, I was gonna go to another country, but then COVID happened.
That's not weak. That's real.
That's a weak
Same
ass
thing happened
argument.
to me.
That's fact.
You're not a natural gallus, it sounds like to say. Natural.
What?
You get me?
Okay.
Because you
like Casanova. Like Casanova, yeah?
Hold on, let them.
That's what we're trying to say.
Okay. If a man who pays for pussy is telling me I'm not a natural gallus, I must be doing something right. That's what I'm gonna say. I must be.
How many gallus you for pussy though?
But hold on. What's wrong with paying for pussy though? Like, what if you know?
Oh,
you want to? Hold on.
Alright, you need to fall back, Trilla. You still got to answer fucking gal on their reds. Like, allow it, man.
Yeah, stop Trilla. Yeah, stop Trilla.
That was yesterday, so you can't.
That was a mistake, you know. It was a mistake.
It's
Yeah,
a glitch
I know.
in the
I hate
system, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, but
What's
yeah,
up with the
Trilla.
red
Back to
pill?
Trilla, man. Little what? Batty boy quoting. Like, what are you doing, man? Yeah, Casanova. Yeah, mad.
Hey, listen, you didn't know nothing about Cassie.
Hold on.
Yeah, so don't chat
Why
shit.
should I?
Yeah?
You ain't supposed to. Hold on, hold
I
on.
came with the general narrative.
You're
man.
from
For
the
fuck's
Indian
sake, a
subcontinent.
General narrative. a
Where's
general fucking
Casanova
narrative.
in the
I
Indian
live in the
subcontinent?
UK.
Like,
I've been
what's going
brought
on?
and bred up here, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Donut.
So, you're saying Casanova was English now?
I'm European, you fucking donut. Is he not?
Oh, now
European?
you're European.
Is he
Okay,
not
okay.
fucking European in that regard?
You donut.
I live in the Europe. What? Shut the
Right.
fuck up. Who are you calling a donut? You fucking idiot.
You live in England, but
Bruv. Loud the Trilla talk, innit? Loud the Trilla
I'm
talk,
warming up. I'm warming up. Go on. What you got for me?
Loud the Trilla talk,
What you got
innit?
for me? Don't fucking try it, bro. Don't jump on the yes wagon, you fucking waste.
Who are you talking to, bro?
Man, relax.
You.
Yes, work.
Talk to
You
you.
sound
Who's
triggered.
you?
Some fucked up devilish picture with your fucking devilish phone.
Is it what is that Prince of Persia picture? What is that?
Was
I mean,
what?
West Nightmare, innit? That's what it is.
My bad.
Fucking dickhead.
How do you know, yo? How you
I'll
paying?
give you heat, bro.
How are you paying £5 for pussy and £20 for cab? That's what I want to know.
Wait. Spin that back. Spin that back. What did he say?
Yeah, man. We don't understand the accent, man.
£3.
How are you paying £5 for pum pum and £20 for Uber?
She's a
Explain,
crackhead.
bro.
No, wait.
We're not talking about your country.
Mad.
Your country, there might be £5, yeah? All right, we're not talking about your country.
How much they cost you,
What
Trilla?
country you from? What country?
How much they cost you? How much you pay, Trilla?
What country you from?
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm not talking about your country.
Hold
all
on.
that photos and all of that. That's a lot of money.
You gotta be. Is this
One
all
at a
you
time.
gotta
Let
be?
me feel Trilla
You
talk,
waste
man.
people.
Yeah.
You waste people out here, man. Ain't nothing better to talk about apart from this
I
bullshit.
love how
is it,
you're
man?
calling us
I've
waste
caught-
people.
Yeah, I do.
He ain't calling
I
me
actually
waste.
do.
That's my guy. That's my
You're
brother.
waste. You're waste.
You're my guy, lad.
Time.
So, Trilla, how much are you paying for the pussy then? £20 for the Uber, so how much are you paying for the pussy?
More than £5 where
How
you
much?
pay from where you come from.
It's
How much?
probably around like
Fucking
£50,
donut.
50, 60 pounds.
How much? Let him talk, innit?
I just told you. I don't need to answer your blog cut
He said
dumb ass
50,
fucking
60
stupid
pounds.
fucking.
But it's
prick-ass
£5,
questions,
innit?
bro.
You said you were
Well,
gonna
you
hang
should.
around Chris Cross.
Me
Shut
too, but you
up.
should.
Beefy. If it's
Ah,
£5,
You said you hang around Chris
Shut
Cross.
up, you dickhead, man. I had enough of your time, man. Hey, are you the guy with the chipmunk laugh? Was that you were here earlier? Is that you? Same guy? Right. What's your name? What's your name? What do I call you? What's
Me,
your name?
you.
What's your fucking name?
You said you
Yeah.
already, innit? You
What's
said
your
you
fucking
already,
name?
innit?
Yeah, what's
You
your
said you
fucking
already.
name? Yeah, what's your fucking name?
Yo, you
You
need
said
to
you
stop
already.
coming.
Yeah, what's
You
your
need to
name?
stop calling at people with this
You.
energy.
Yeah, you know
Either
what?
calm your ass down.
You
calm
need to stop telling
calm
me
yourself.
telling me
Because
what to do,
you're
young
one of
man.
them people that
You
in
need to
person you
stop
ain't gonna
telling
come
me
with this
what to do.
energy. And
You want to
my
tell me
own
what
body
to
ain't
do.
coming with
You
this
want to tell
energy.
me what to do, yeah?
When you
You wanna
physically
tell
see
me
how
what to do.
someone looks, you ain't gonna
I'll
come into
tell
the
you
room
what
like,
to do.
rah,
I'll
he
tell you
sounds
what
like
to
that,
do.
but he looks like
You
that. The
stop
fuck?
telling me what to do.
Even me.
I
I'm
don't
not
tell you
telling
what
you
to do,
what to
innit?
do,
Yeah.
bro. I'm
Don't tell me
advising
what
you
to
to not come with
fucking
this
do, then,
energy,
innit?
bro.
Yeah. You
Come on.
advise me as much as you fucking want, then, innit? Yeah. To your
Where's the
fucking
fucking
head.
moderator on
Fucking
his
bullshit.
channel, man?
Yeah.
Right.
Fuck.
Fucking
You're
bullshit,
raising
innit?
up your voice,
Yeah, I don't
swearing
give a
there.
fuck.
Moderation
There's
Who's
doing
this all
ad
about
hominem
right now?
attacks and
Who's this
stuff,
all
bro.
about
Not
right
now.
now?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Where's
got
the
heat from me. You
moderation
ain't got
on this
shit
damn
on me, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Fucking
Hey.
man.
They just,
Hey,
How old
they
are
hey.
you,
just,
by
What
the
you
way?
got?
yeah, they just let
Trilla,
people
how
just
old
go
are
at
you?
people.
You got
What's that, man?
Jedi. Oh, I beg you, put this post
What?
online. But I beg you, put this post up, yeah. You got to show people, yeah. Fucking begs, man.
Yo,
Come
Trilla,
on,
how
man.
old are
Keep
you, by the
begging, bro.
way?
Keep begging, bro. Huh?
How old are you?
Older than you.
Yeah, how old are you? I said
I'm
my
older
age.
than you.
Already,
I
like,
just
Yeah,
told you. I'm
answer him.
older than you.
You know
okay.
his age,
What
innit?
I
You
just
know
told
his
you, I
age.
told you I'm older than
Exactly,
you.
exactly. I'm just
I
trying
just
to
told you I'm
gauge the
older
type
than you.
of
Yeah.
generation I'm dealing
Yeah.
with because
Yeah.
it depends on your age, depends how I
Yeah.
have to communicate with
Yeah,
you.
I'm
Innit?
dealing
You're
with
It might
the
have been
kind of
because back in the
conversation
day,
that
he was
I'm
paying
having
£5
right now.
for
Yeah,
pussy, innit?
that's
So
how I'm dealing with your mental maturity, innit? Yeah, and
we're
I
talking
know
You
that
to big
sound
lads.
everybody
very
here
immature.
has a
I'm not
mental.
trying to
As a
offend
young
you.
man talking
Everybody
to
here.
you sounded
No,
more
no, no.
mature, bro. Set a good
Everybody
example
here
for the
has a
young man.
mental maturity. Yeah, are probably about 20,
What are you
in my
doing, man?
opinion. Yeah,
20,
no
I'm
more than
25.
that.
So
You're more
you're right.
Mental
You're
mature.
right.
maturity.
You got
First of
some
all,
credit
how
for
is
the
the
young
guy
man.
Years
who
old, bro.
Hey, Cobzilla, like, including you.
Why is the bully threatening man?
Don't jump on the bandwagon,
Hold on.
bro.
Hold on.
Allow
Hold
it,
on.
allow it.
Hold on.
You
Hold
guys,
on.
I just want to tell the,
I just saying generally.
audience and the panel that I'm being the bigger person and being mature and going on mute and waiting.
For once in your life, yeah. For once, yeah.
Whoa, don't have that.
1 second. How is the guy who gets bullied by Raj threatening man? What's going on?
Oh What? You want to try it? You want to go
What's
there?
going on?
Go on, go there.
What-
I don't
what's
even
going
know
on here?
anything about
Not
you, bro.
threatening to
innit?
do
I don't know
nothing,
anything
Trilla.
about you. But it seems like
What's
you
going
know
on
something
here?
about me. It seems like you know
You
something
said
about
Raj
me.
bullies you, bro. So shut up.
Yeah?
You said
You don't
yourself.
know
Shut up,
nothing.
man.
I don't know nothing about you, innit? But it seems like you know something about me, innit? Yeah. All right.
Man says Raj bullies him. Trying to threaten the man out here. Are you dumb, bro? Get out of here.
I must be in it. I must be in it. Yeah. All right. Carry on, you witch. You fucking witch. You're pagan. Come on, carry on.
You're calling us a pagan?
I'm calling.
Damn,
Us.
mad.
Who's us?
No, you
Shut
just
the fuck
that's
up, you
mad.
dumb young man.
That's mad.
Man, I swear
That's
to God,
mad.
bro. This is why. I swear
You swear
that.
to
Me and
God.
Trilla
This
are
is
boys,
why
bro. Me
I
and
can't
Trilla are
get away
G's.
from the violence. Get me? I can't get away from this
Can't get
shit.
away
You
from
can.
Because
You
certain
just gotta
people
learn
want to
to
chat
just.
shit. I swear down, bro. I swear down, bro. You just make me want to become violent, bro. The amount of shit that
Listen
people
to drum
talk,
music.
Oh,
I
that's
swear
funny,
down.
bro.
The amount of fucking donut, fucking lyric. Aye, bro. You lot are just
Do
dumb.
not
Fuck it.
lyrics. I bet.
Donut
Donut
lyrics.
lyrical content. I was gonna say, bro. You lot are just dumb, bro. You're
We're
23
trying to
year
have
old.
a
I'll oblige
conversation,
you.
but you're
okay.
finding it
You know
difficult
what?
and
You
weird.
know what? I
Communicate
rate
like a
you for
female,
coming on
bro.
and for at least trying to
Don't
have a
communicate like a
conversation.
female. Say what you're going to say rather than saying I was gonna say. That's
Mate, you
Yeah.
don't
that's
know
talking like a
anything about
bullshitter.
females.
That's
I'm pretty
communicating like a
sure you
23-year-old
know
bullshitter. Instead
man
of
nothing
telling you.
about
communicating and saying what
females.
you said. Oh, I was
Yeah,
meant
you
to say
probably
this.
know
Oh, I was meant to
one
say that.
female,
No,
and that's your
no.
mother, bro. That's all you know, bro.
Oh,
You don't know
wait!
nothing.
Don't have
Wait,
that.
what?
Right.
What did
I
you say?
just said you
He said the
probably
only
don't know
female you know
anything
is your
about
mother.
females. The only female you
What,
know is
bro?
your mother.
What in
Right.
incest
Oh, man.
Trilla is going on in you?
Right.
Yo, relax.
Do you know your mother like that?
Yeah, it's a
Wow.
bit much. It's a bit much, Trilla, man.
I
Come
know.
on,
I
man.
know more females. Yeah.
One at a time, please.
What?
One at a time.
Oh, sorry. Have I crossed the mark now? Have
Yeah,
I
it's
crossed
bait,
the
it's
mark?
bait, it's bait. Moderation,
Is
bait.
there a fucking line here? Is there a line? Is there a line? I'm pretty sure there ain't no fucking line.
Wait.
Yeah?
All man saying is that obviously the 23-year-old man, even if he's disagreed with you or whatever, he's been very respectful. I'm just saying there's clearly a line of respect that he's showing you. You don't have to show it back to him, but all that mother talk, I think, just takes us into a arena that none of us want to be in. As soon as we hear mother, everyone's like, what? Oh, ooh.
Just look at the chat now. They're going crazy right now.
I failed to see the line, so
Trilla,
carry
I'm
on.
gonna advise you
You
to
think
act
is right.
your age.
You
That's
carry
what
on
I
with
must say, act
your
your age,
line,
man.
yeah? I'll carry on with mine, innit, yeah? Right.
This is disappointing. Of a man your age, you're older than me, and you're acting like this. to my
I'm
brothers and
glad
shit.
you're disappointed. I'm glad you're disappointed. You're only gonna get more disappointed. I'm telling you now.
No, bro, I'm glad I'm not your father because I'll be very disappointed right now.
You're
man.
my
Bruh.
father. You're fucking.
No, I said I'm
stupid,
glad
dumb
I'm not. No. Don't
23.
get
You're talking
twisted. I
about
said
being
I'm
a
glad
father
I'm
to
not.
an older
I said
man.
I'm glad I'm
You
not.
got a lot of disrespect for making that comment, bro.
Yo, Trilla, can I ask you a question?
Talking about my mother, bro. No.
Fucking dumb. Trying to say I'm glad I'm not your father. You get knocked out clean for just saying that on road, bro. You get knocked out clean for just saying I'm glad I'm not your father. You understand? You get clean blow. Boom. Head on the floor.
Hold on. And he was buying prostitutes in the back of newspapers.
Stupid, bro.
Stupid, bro.
Wait. Hold on.
You was buying prostitutes after that child was already walking.
Now you ain't got no use.
You're pumping weight, yeah. You're trying to get look good. You're trying to be strong. You're trying to act cool, yeah. But I'm still. I don't even. I'm literally eating fucking pork pies, yeah. And you are literally trying your best to become the biggest, the baddest. I mean, best looking person out there.
Pussy and pork
and I'm
right now.
still getting fucking more gal than you, innit? Yeah, it's mad, innit?
As I said,
hold on.
quality over
It's
quantity.
mad how it works, innit? It's
Quality
mad
over
how it
quantity.
works.
Mad how it works
You're
in your
hating,
head.
bro. You're hating, though. I get it.
And
I get
plus,
it.
you
But
don't
you
know
really
any of our
only
body
having like
parts
I get
or
it.
nothing,
You're
so
hating.
that's it.
this is
You're
just
hating that
conjecture, bro.
Asian brother, yeah, is getting drawing more gal than you. Drawing probably
If
the
you
same
say
gal
so,
that
if you
you
want
want
to
to
get
get.
to
Bro,
lose,
you weren't
I
drawing them, you were
am
ordering them. There's a
I am
difference.
though. I am though.
Hold on.
Let me have this.
Carry on.
Why
just
would
wanted
the
to ask
Asian
one
brother
question.
not be able to get? Why would I be surprised that an Asian brother being able to get women?
I lie. I seen bare Asian brothers get girls.
You know how many
What
people?
about?
Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Do you remember? Do you know how many people are in India? Do you know how dense the population
about a
is?
billion. Yeah,
Clearly, they know how to have sex. With the
I know, right?
sex.
It's mad.
Yeah.
So
what's your point?
What's the marvel? No, you made the point of an
No, what's your
Asian
point?
brother
I'm saying,
getting
what's
gal.
your point?
My point is clearly Asian men know how to get gal because they got bare Asian babies.
Okay,
but you said, yo,
Yeah,
just because I'm
but
Asian.
some of them be effing their family
one minute,
members
one
like
minute, one
Casanova,
minute.
bro.
So
Some
So
of them
I mean,
take it by force.
a lot of them, 50,
Will
54% of
this
them,
to
like that,
evolve
maybe more.
into a will this to evolve into an
His
intellectual
training is
conversation?
not computing. He just mentioned that man is shocked that an Asian brother is getting gal. And I'm saying Asians have been showing their propensity to
Are you fucking
copulate.
stupid? You said I'm shocked.
Oh wow, you
Are you
don't
saying
remember
I'm
what you
shocked?
said.
Are you saying I'm shocked? Or are you saying something else?
You're a fucking dance breed.
Are you
bro.
saying I'm
hold
shocked?
on, hold on. Yeah.
You said we were shocked.
You
You
were
said
shocked.
we were shocked.
Yeah, you
said-
are shocked. You are shocked. Yeah.
But you were saying a lot. Yeah,
No,
look.
you're
Wait,
Asian man out here
Yeah, there you go.
in the
There you go.
UK.
So why
Asian
would
man
you
out
say it
here
like
in
that?
the UK
Right,
are
so you
getting
remember
gal.
saying it.
That's the thing. Allow India, bro.
Nonsense.
Allow India for a second. In the UK, yeah, we're on the same. It's the same playing ground, same battlefield, yeah. Right now, what?
That's what.
Come on.
He's saying we're shocked that Asian
I'm
man's
here,
getting
you're
gal in
here,
the
bro.
UK.
Go on. What? You're
Yeah, so
single, yeah?
what-
Are you single?
What are you talking
Are,
about?
oh,
bro?
hold on. I'm asking you a question. Are you single?
No.
You're not single. So
No.
you're in a relationship, yeah?
Married.
You're married.
Right now.
All right, well
Yeah.
done. All right, cool. Bless. End of the
That's
day,
it then,
I'm
innit?
single. Yeah, I'm doing what
Okay.
I'm doing. We're
So
in
the
different
point is-
categories.
Okay,
Go on.
now you asked me a personal question.
Go on.
Yeah. Do you have any youths?
I told you
Well,
before.
shut
No.
up then, man.
What do you mean?
You
shut
might
up?
do, you know.
Monkey ass up.
You got a
Wait,
you,
wait,
you
wait,
got
wait.
a you within you with your with someone that you're married with or not?
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
yes,
well
I
done
do.
to you again. Another
Yeah,
well
thank
done
you.
to you. Big up to
Thank
you, bro.
you. And
Yeah,
what do you
well
have?
done.
And what do you have, Gallus?
Bro, I'm selective.
What do you
Yeah, I
have?
know. I've got so
You're
much choice out
select-
there.
What
I
you
just
man
can't
playing
make
selecting
up
your
my
way
Playing
out
mind.
of
Mario,
everything.
son. What
I
is
just
this?
can't make up my mind, bro. I got so much choice and selection.
you-
I just
you got
can't
Bro,
decide.
you
I
got
can't
denied.
decide. Who do I want to put a
you got
kid
a
in?
wet
I
Bro,
don't
you got
know.
to
I
decide
don't
before
know.
they all
You
go.
know what?
You got
I
a
ain't
wet
ready yet.
one.
I ain't ready.
Yeah?
I'm
Who
gonna
you
do
got?
that later. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself way too much
Wow.
right now.
Man, allow it, man. Later.
Hold on.
If you
I
was
just
a teen, hold on. If you was a teen in 2000, yeah, and you was grown enough to procure prostitutes and them not feel like they're gonna get arrested for paedophilia, yeah, you ain't got bare time to do selections, bro. Yeah, you're either approaching 40 or you're 40 or you're in your 40s.
What are you talking about, man? I told you, bro.
Bro, do
Yeah,
the math.
I was having a bit of
2000,
fun
2000,
with the
no.
hookers.
Do the
Yeah.
fucking math, you donut.
All right. Shut up, man. You get triggered
2000,
for. Shut
you
up,
was
Do the
man.
math,
paying
bro.
Don't act bad. Don't act
Are you
bad, bro.
dumb?
You ain't bad, bro. Don't act bad.
Yeah, no one's
Don't
acting
act bad,
bad,
bro. You ain't
bro.
bad.
Some
Don't
people
act
are
bad,
bad.
bro.
No one's
You ain't
acting
bad, bro.
bad. So
I'm
good
better than
shit.
you.
Just behave, innit?
I'm
Be
better
nice,
than
innit?
you.
Be nice,
I'm better
innit?
than you.
Yeah,
I'm
you
better
be
than
nice, I'll
you.
be nice, innit?
That's all I
Hold
have
I'm
to
saying
say.
do the
I'm
maths, and
better
man
than
saying
a
don't
man.
act
Hold
bad.
on. Let me just
You
tell you
trying to
something.
give me heat, innit?
Let
We
me
need
tell
to
you
calm it
something.
down. We
Let me
need to
tell you
calm it
something.
down. We need to
What?
calm it
Let me,
down.
right, let me comment.
Tell
Let
me
me tell you
something,
something.
bro. What are you gonna tell me?
This is
Hold
what
on,
I'm
hold on.
saying.
Let's calm
I'm
it down.
better
bro.
than any man. Hold on. I'm
Yeah.
better than any man who, in his teens, in the year 2000, was going in the back of newspapers to find women to have sex with.
Oh
I'm
wow!
better than
Wait.
anyone that
Wow!
ever did
Oh,
that.
you're better than them,
Hands
yeah?
down.
You're
I'm
better
better
than
than
them.
every
You don't know what
man
else they were
that ever
doing. You
did
don't know
that
what else
in
the
their
man them was
teens
doing.
in the year
You don't know
2000.
what
shit,
else the
Any
man was
man,
doing, innit? You don't
one
know.
second.
You don't know
Let
though,
me
do
just
you?
finish this. Let me just
Okay,
finish
go on.
this.
Go on.
Any man in the year 2000s who was in his teens and was doing that, I am better than them. I'll put 50 buck right down now.
What, 50 racks, yeah?
I'll put 50 buck right
stacks,
down
yeah?
now.
£50. Fuck that.
Wait. I want to ask a question. What? So you used to get what numbers of the girls put like the girls whatever number on the
You're
newspaper?
buying
What's
the
going on?
prostitutes are
Yeah.
putting their name and number in the back of newspapers, yeah,
Okay.
in the 2000s, and them and they're going to the back of
Jez, you're
newspapers
reaching. You're
looking
just
for
reaching. You're
Hold on. I want to
right
hear. I
now.
want to
this
hear.
is what you said, bro.
I want to hear.
You're
Wait,
just
1 second.
reaching.
1 second.
Stop interrupting me,
Hold
though.
on. I'm
fuck,
getting
man?
educated here.
Huh? Yeah, don't be
Whether
rude
I'm
to me. I
reaching or
won't
not,
interrupt you, innit?
Let me just say what
Go
I'm
on,
saying.
go on,
But it just
do your
makes it
thing.
all
Go on,
confusing.
do your thing.
I'm
And
going.
then you
I'm
can
going.
explain, innit?
I don't need
Go
the
on.
ad lib. Hold on.
I don't want you
need
to
the
go.
ad-lib.
You carry
You're
on, bro.
You're
Carry on.
scoring no points.
I don't give a fuck
already.
about points, bro.
I'm
I don't
already
give a fuck
going.
about points.
You do.
All I
you
care
do.
about is, yeah, you
Oh
know what?
man, nah, I wanted to hear the newspaper.
You know what?
Allow it.
You know
He
what?
doesn't
Stop
want you to hear.
Stop
He
Zilla.
just wants to keep talking.
I want him to
keep
speak in
talking.
it, yeah. But you know what, Jeds? Let me just share
He
this
just wants
with
to
you.
keep
Yeah?
talking.
Let me share this with you, innit? Yeah. Now, when it comes to someone like you, when I'm talking to someone like you, yeah, I think you know what, this guy has got so much potential, yeah. But he always seems to fuck up. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know how. It seems like he lets the ego get the best of him. I see the potential in you, bro. I know how good and how great you can be, but something is just letting you get in the way of that.
Can
shit.
we get back to the
Understand?
conversation?
London, yeah?
Bro,
All
like,
day
I don't
long
know.
with you, bro.
I'll
That's
be
a
real
fat
with you,
zoo.
yeah?
Understand? All day long
I'll
with
be
you.
real. I'll be real with you. Your drunk analysis of me or my achievements in life mean nothing. When I was a bad boy on road, gal, wife, everything, money, crib, you was buying prostitutes, yeah, with your money,
Mate,
you was
do you want to
leeching off
be?
your
What do you
family.
want to be? What do you
Listen,
want to
man, let
be?
me talk.
What do
Let
you
me
want to
talk.
be?
I
What do
didn't
you want to be?
interrupt you.
You want to
I
be
didn't
great?
interrupt
You want to
you.
be a legend?
I didn't
Yeah,
interrupt
we're having a
you, bro.
conversation. So what?
You're the weak. You're weak
So
if
what?
you have to
Who
keep
gives a fuck,
interrupting
man?
me. You're weak if you have to keep interrupting me because you don't want the truth.
We didn't even get past the newspaper.
You're getting your back up.
You're weak.
To mute me up all day long, bro. You get me, yeah? Come on.
Let me talk.
What? Talk.
Let me talk.
Talk, bro.
I am, but you keep
talk like it's on the G block, bro. Come on, talk.
That brother dancing.
I know we ain't here, but go on, talk like we're on the G block, bro.
He's splashing on the
Come on,
pussies.
freestyle.
Look at.
You're doing it yesterday, bro. Freestyle.
Yeah.
I like you. I like some of the lyrics still. You get me? You're natural, but you know, at the end of the day, you could be better. All I'm saying is, you could be better. You could be better. You could be better.
I'm better
than
you,
point to you. I'm trying to push you. I'm trying to push you.
Everyone could be better.
Hold on, let me just say something.
You think you're bad. You think you're the best. You ain't, bro.
Please let me talk.
You could be better.
This guy's drunk, innit? He's drunk a lot.
1 second. Stop, Zilla. Trilla, I beg you let me talk, please. I want what I'm saying to be clear. That's why I stop when you start. Because I'm not making the confusion here. Bro, with the leg up in life that you had, with the opportunities that were in front of you, with your 2-parent household, your multiple shops and properties, yeah, you should be doing better. I'm 100%. Doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic for the cards that I was dealt and the life that I lived, yeah? And I'm saying I've checked every box that you haven't when it comes to being a man, yeah? I've held down a woman. I've held down a family. I've had children. I've cut umbilical cords. I've named youths. I've picked them up from school. I've dropped them off to school. You ain't never done none of these things that actually make a man a man. You ain't provided for a family.
What's your point?
You ain't ever put a meal. You ain't never put a meal in any child's mouth.
He did.
Let me talk, man. Stop, man. Stop. Let me finish. You're gonna get the work, bro. Yeah. You ain't never had no children look up to you as a role model.
I never had.
Please let me talk, man. Let me talk. I know what I'm saying is bunning you, but let me get to the end of it. Yeah. But you want to talk about potential.
You can never hurt me, bro. Allow your bullshit,
brother. You could learn. Let me talk, man. Let me talk.
I'm letting you talk, bro.
Why'd you keep mute up then? Why do you keep chatting when I'm chatting?
But carry on talking, bro.
You can learn a lot from a man like that. Bro, man, fucking hell. Shut up, bruv.
Man, you...
Shut up, man. Get this work. Take this work. Let me just talk, because you make this go on forever. You're just interrupting.
No, you go on forever.
Bruv, shut up,
you go on forever, bro.
You're hurt. All right, you're hurt.
I want you to get to the point.
You don't want no more reality. But let me just say, you should be looking up to a man like me.
You ain't nobody to me.
Oh, bro. Is there a problem with me talking without you talking?
Bro, listen, ain't the Jedi show. Yeah.
If you interrupt me again, you're a pussy. Yeah. If you interrupt me, you're a pussy. If you interrupt me, you're a pussy. That's what I'm saying. But anyway, because you can't handle the truth. You should be looking up to a black man like me. You should be. Because no matter what I've been through, you know who I am, bro. I don't know who you are. You know my face. You know details about me. You know where to find me. You don't even know some of the things I've done. You know about some of my talents. We don't know shit about you. So let's be real. The man with a family, the man with children, versus this youth that was buying prostitutes in his teens. You think you can chat to me? You think you can compare your life to me?
Now, here's my point.
You fucked 150 women. Yeah. That's your claim to fame. You fucked 150 women.
No. It's not my claim to fame.
That's all you've got. You're on the edge of 40. You're on the edge of 40. You're on the edge of 40. You're an alcoholic that jumps online and gets battered up by a brother with Asperger's.
Getting bugged up by a guy.
You look down on me. You think you can look down on me, bro?
Said by a guy who's a drug addict.
Your poison is calling you now.
A drug addict is telling somebody he's an alcoholic.
You can't even be in that. You can't even be
an alcoholic is a drug addict.
You can't be in my presence.
You got a drug addict, right?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
A drug addict.
You can't be in my presence
he's an alcoholic
without taking alcohol.
Right.
You need Dutch courage to even go online. Just remember yourself. Just know yourself. You're fruitless. Yeah, you might not be like a watermelon with no seed. You're seedless. Yeah, you're not having no use either with attitude. Because women are running a mile from an alcoholic like you.
Back and forth right now.
An alcoholic, insecure, like you. You weren't having back and forth. You were trying to cancel me from talking. You didn't want the truth to come out. Now you want back and forth. Now you want back and forth. I'm telling you about your little blood clot.
Don't be a little woman. Don't be a little girl.
Instead of you providing some children for your parents that work so hard, instead of you providing grandchildren to carry on your lineage, you want to pick up superintendents and JDs.
You little bitch.
You're a bitch to the bottle. Yeah. You're alcohol bitch.
No,
alcohol
you're a
owns
little
you.
bitch because you can't
You're
have a
alcohol
conversation.
bitch
You can't
and
shut your
cocaine
fucking
bitch.
mouth.
Yeah.
Shut
You
up,
feel
bro.
it now, innit? You feel
Shut
it.
up, innit?
Yeah. You're
Let me
alcohol
have my
bitch.
say, innit?
Yeah.
Let me have a
Jack
little back and
Daniels,
forth
run
with
your
you.
life. Yeah. Run your life. Remember that. All you think about is having
Listen,
a drink
you
and a
think-
sniff.
well,
You ain't
what
got
the-
shit. Sitting in your yard on your J's.
What the fuck you
Sitting
know
in your
about
yard
me,
on your
dickhead?
J's. No kids, no family,
You
no
don't
nothing.
know
Your
shit,
lonely existence. Don't ever try it with
You
me,
only
bro.
know what I tell you.
Don't ever try it with me. Cause remember, you
only
look up
know
to
what
me.
I tell you.
Yeah, you listening
Yeah?
to me on Freestyle Friday,
Don't
not the other way around.
fucking dickhead.
Shut up, man.
What a dickhead.
Go get a wife.
What a dickhead,
Go get a
bro.
youth.
When it comes
Go
to
get
supporting,
go create a
hold on.
family. Show that your sperm works. Raise a child. Educate a child. Do something manly.
I ain't got to prove
You're just
nothing to you,
drinking
dickhead.
and fucking
This ain't no
prostitute.
one-way
You're a
show,
little boy.
dickhead.
You're a retarded
You're
little
a
boy.
dickhead.
You got
You're
boy
a dickhead.
mentality.
Yeah,
You
you're
got
a
boy
dickhead.
mentality.
Look, as far as I know,
Drinking. All
you
you're
know
doing
what?
is
The only
drinking
thing
and
that I
fucking
heard you
gal.
were good.
That's it. You're a boy, man.
Hey,
you're a boy.
The only thing
You
I
know
heard
it.
you were
You
good
know
at
it.
doing
You're
was
a
pole
boy.
dancing. Is that
Yeah,
true?
here we
Is
go
that
to
true?
lies now.
Is that true?
You're a liar as
Is that
well.
true?
Not
I
only
heard
that,
you
you're
said
an
you were good
immature
at pole
boy.
dancing.
You can't take the truth. You're an alcoholic.
Is
We
that
all
what
know
it
it.
is?
You ain't got no gal.
What?
We
You're a
all
drug
know it.
addict.
You think you're bad because you fucked 150 women. This is what
Yeah,
you said
you're a
yourself.
drug
We all
addict.
know it. You bought prostitutes when you was in your team.
You're a drug
We all
addict.
know it. We all know it. You
You're a
lived
drug
off your
addict.
family's wealth. We all know it.
You're a
Where's
drug
the
addict.
lie? Where's the lie? I'm not addicted to anything.
I muted myself there, but yeah.
I'm not addicted to anything. I'm not addicted to one thing.
Matthew, I know
You're
you
addicted
tried
to
it, bro.
alcohol. You're addicted to alcohol. I'm
Yo,
not addicted to nothing.
Hey,
you do know Trilla. You do know that alcoholics are druggies, right? Alcohol is a drug.
Hey,
It
Yeah, it's a
alters the
gateway.
state of
It's a
your
gateway.
brain, bro.
I know
It
alcohol
alters
is
the
a
state of
drug,
your
yeah.
brain. So
But I
you trying to
want
say
this
a
fucking
drug
idiot to
addict's talking
understand,
to
yeah.
you?
I like because
You're
when
a
you
drug
say
addict.
he's a drug
also
addict,
drug,
like
yeah?
you're saying
And
I'm a
you're
drug addict too.
dependent on fucking cannabis, yeah? Can we at least admit on that point?
Yeah, I use that. Wait, hold on.
No,
Hold on
stop,
about that.
Zilla. No one's talking to you. I'm talking to literally this guy.
But
here.
when you say
allow
that to
being a
him, like you're
backup
attacking
dancer,
anyone.
allow it, bro. Allow
man's
being
not
a
a
yes
backup
man,
dancer, bro.
bro.
where
Allow
anyone
it,
can
bro.
interject.
Let
When
this
someone
man.
disagrees with
Bro,
you,
my
what
brother,
we
my brother,
backup
look,
dancers?
fuck this guy, bro. Yeah, look, let this fucking man speak for himself.
What the
innit?
fuck?
Come on,
What?
bro.
Are you talking in third person?
Bro, let this man speak for himself. I'm talking. Let Jedi speak for himself. I said, bro,
He's
you're
done
a drug
speaking,
addict,
bro.
yeah?
You've been interrupting him. He's done.
Look, so let him speak for. I've asked him a
Okay,
question.
go
Are
on.
you a drug addict? He's calling me an alcoholic. Are you a drug addict?
I'm addicted to nothing.
Exactly.
I was
Addicted to
I was
nothing,
asking
you're
you which
fucking-
drug is he addicted to?
Exactly, because you know.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, which
so
drug?
every time, yeah, you
Just
said
name the
that
drug,
you
bro.
mentioned-
Make the
you-
Name the
conversation
drug, bro.
simple.
Just name the drug. Which one?
Yeah, hey, this is a backup dancers. Chill out, yeah. Hey, look.
Yo, man,
When
it's
it
a
come
backup
down to
dancer.
when
Which
it come,
drug?
yeah, all you lot, yeah. When it come down to it, yeah. All right. So you said, yeah,
Which drug?
every time you went holiday, yeah, you gotta go out looking for some fucking kind of cannabis, some kind of hashish, something to smoke, yeah. That's
Yeah.
what you gotta do, yeah. Every time you go on holiday, yeah. So yeah, you can't get away from that shit. You're saying now. Before I remember I had a conversation with you. Cannabis isn't what's the word? Fucking addictive, yeah. Right? It's not an addictive substance, but you are
Yeah,
looking for it.
yeah.
Why?
I
Why,
enjoy
bro?
it.
I'd say it's addictive,
I
but it's
enjoy it.
mentally
I want
Let me
addictive.
answer. Let me
You're
answer.
not addicted
Let
to
me
it.
answer,
You
please.
sure?
Trilla,
Go
let
on.
me answer.
Hmm.
Yeah, I like to taste weed, ash from different countries.
For
It's like
real.
a hobby of mine.
Fuck.
I like to.
It's not
I like
honey,
me.
bro. It's
Can I
not
talk,
honey.
please? Can I talk?
Yeah. Go on.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go on.
We just want to laugh over me talking.
I'm gonna laugh
Yeah,
at
No one
your
gets
bullshit.
this.
Yeah.
But no one.
Do you
Oh no,
feel
one
like-
second,
man.
please, man. 1 second. You want to just laugh over me talking?
That is
so
a
no one
funny
gets to-
thing, bro.
so
You're
no
like-
one gets
it's
to
like
hear
a
my
thing.
reply.
You're calling
You
this the
wanna have a
Jedi
back-
show,
I wanna
Trilla,
try
but
Hold
the
on,
you're
one
money
doing
second.
from
it
different-
most.
You said you want to have a back and forth.
Man,
Yeah.
yeah.
The minute
yeah.
I go to reply, you start talking over
Man,
me.
I'll get put on mute, yeah, by your backup dancer. That's what happens, bro.
Is this guy
It's
drunk?
because you're interrupting people, but that's why.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
listen,
That's
it's
the
because
thing.
I've
you
got a
had
whole lot of
You
backup
don't-
dancers here,
You're
yeah? Hey,
disingenuous.
listen.
You don't actually
I
want to know
thought-
my
I
views.
thought you
on-
lot were bad.
You don't
I
want
thought
to
you
know
lot
my
were
views on
hard,
me.
yeah? I don't I know you don't can be in it. I know
He's
you
drunk
don't.
off the pina colada off
I know.
with his breath.
But you don't want to back up Raj
Yeah,
as
you're
well.
thinking
That's
man.
another thing. That's another thing. You don't want to back up Raj as well. You're Raj's backup dancers, bro. Allow it, bro. You're another backup dancer.
We see Raj
for that
badding
shit,
you
bro.
up. It's not a backup dancer.
Dickhead, bro. Where were you when that? Where were you on Speaker's Corner when the fucking racist people turned up, bro? Where were you? I didn't see you there. Huh?
What racist
I didn't
people?
Was
see
he
when
supposed to be there?
Tommy's crew was
What
there.
racist
Guys,
I
people?
didn't see you,
from
bro.
left to
Where were
right.
you?
Where the fuck were you?
What
Where were
racist
you,
people?
Trilla?
Where the
Yo,
fuck
why
were
you not
you?
all shouting
Huh?
stuff out?
Where the
Why you
fuck
not
were
all
you,
shouting
bro?
stuff out?
Go
What
on, where were
racist
you?
people?
When Tommy lot came down, yeah,
When
where
was
were
this?
you?
When
No, it's
was
about
this,
what?
bro?
About 3-4 years ago now. Where were you?
I was probably at home wherever you
You're
were.
probably at home. Yeah, you're but supposed to be like, what are you about?
Did I get a
bro?
text?
Supposed
I
to
don't
be what?
understand, bro. I don't
Did I
understand
get a
what you're
text?
about. I don't even know what his politics is. I don't know what this waste man's
So stop
politics
No,
making
but
is.
why
stuff
are
up
you
then.
assuming he
It's all
should have
about
been
jokes.
there?
And you're a fucking hyena. Is that what it is?
Exactly. Why'd you keep
No, you're
making
doing
stuff up
ad
then?
hominem
That
You
is.
attacks.
don't know
You're a
my, you don't
hyena,
know my,
yeah?
hold on.
You're just here for
You
the
don't know
jokes.
my politics,
Yeah,
but
you
you
just want to
assume I
laugh.
should
Is
be.
that what it is? You're a
Hold on,
hyena.
yo,
You're a
brother.
hyena, yeah? All right.
All right, you don't know my politics,
Yeah, I
but you
don't.
assume that when Tommy
Yeah,
Robinson's
yeah.
crew come down, I should
Yeah.
be there.
Yeah, well, no, I didn't say that. I said, where were
You did.
you? I said,
Yeah,
where
but
were
you're,
you?
Said you
you're
should have
making the
been there.
Where were
assumption I
you?
should be there.
Where were you?
I was in life. I was in the earth.
What?
Where
Life,
were you?
Earth, what? Doing
Yeah.
what, bro? Yeah, catching
Living.
jokes. Yeah, catching jokes. Hyena, bro. You're a hyena, bro.
Does that
I
make
don't
sense?
get. I don't
You'll
get
see
where how
90s,
you.
bro. You're a
I
hyena.
don't get what you're
You're
What,
here
saying.
for the
what sense
laughs.
does that make?
You're not here for the real fight, bro. You're here for the laughs.
What's the real fight?
And the
What's
The
the real
real
jokes.
fight?
fight.
Yeah, you're here for
What's the,
yourself. You ain't
what's
here
the
for
real
nobody
fight,
else,
bro?
innit? Don't fucking
What's the
pretend you're
real
here for
fight?
anybody, bro.
Was part of the real fight
Yeah,
against
what
Tommy's
you
boys
want,
in
yeah?
Hyde Park that day?
Yeah, what's the real fight?
Hey, at least I turned up, innit? Where the fuck were you?
Turned up to do what?
What the fuck were you there for, bro?
Man,
You weren't
you're a
even
gay
there.
lord, man.
What were you
Shut
there
up.
for, dickhead?
Turn your
Shut
camera
up,
on.
bro.
Turn your camera on. You turned
Shut
up,
up,
yeah?
you fucking
Turn your
waste
camera on.
man.
Let's see you.
We already fucking done it plenty of times.
Where?
I told you
Where?
before. What?
Where?
What?
Where did you do it?
What? What?
Where did you do it?
Where did I do it?
Where
Why
did
you want
you
to hold
turn
me
your
up?
Where did you turn your camera on?
Hey, listen, Playboy. Yeah, ain't nobody trying to be an attention seeker like you. Yeah, nobody wants. Not everyone wants to be an attention seeker. Some people are willing to just challenge you and not trying to get that little
Challenge
fucking.
you. You haven't challenged anyone. You're
fame
challenging
to fucking,
yourself.
you know what I mean? That. You know what I mean? All that fucking. You know what I mean?
You
Man,
haven't
you're
challenged
some
anybody
bullshit.
today.
You ain't even finishing your sentences
Oh,
right
whatever.
now.
Hey,
And
so
if
Yeah,
it was
but
just
you're
me and
talking
I
over
you,
still sound
yourself,
better
let me
bro.
than
just
you.
make
You're
And I
not
something.
still
Let me
sound
just
better
make
than you.
something real
I
clear.
still sound better
Let
than
me
you.
just make
So
something
what?
real clear, yeah?
Go on.
If
Go
it was
on.
just me and you, Trilla, you listening? If it was just me and you talking on here, you'd be getting bodied. It's the fact that everyone else is jumping in and distracting and da. I'm clinical with my shit. That's why I was saying to you, next time I go live, why don't you jump on and me and you have a conversation
about
anything. These subjects we're talking about today, we can bring them up on mine. I won't let anyone else on.
You know what, my brother? I'd say there are a lot of things I would like to talk to you about because the thing is, like I said, I do. Yeah,
you rate me.
I do
you
think.
Rate me.
Yeah,
yes, of
I
course you
do
do.
think. Wait, hold on. I do think. Yeah, there's
You
a
rate
lot
me,
more
bruv.
to you than this, isn't it? Yeah.
You be thinking about me. You be thinking about
Dickheads.
me. You rate me. You watch me. You wonder where I was when certain things happen.
All I think is,
you wonder who I was.
Dickhead, yeah, this dickhead could be better than he is, isn't it? That's all I think.
You got ideas about my politics.
This dickhead could be better than he is. That's what I think, bro.
You care.
This dickhead could be better. Yeah, I care.
Remember, you're a faceless.
Yeah, I care that people could be better.
You're a faceless, nameless nobody.
And you're just a dickhead. You're just a dickhead.
You're a sad alcoholic. I'm not just
another dickhead. You're just another dickhead trying to get famous.
I'm someone
You're
you see
just another
potential
dickhead
in.
trying to get famous, bro.
You see potential in me,
bro.
That's what you are.
You're another dickhead, bro. Don't get it twisted, bro. Shut up, man.
Stand next to
You're
Sham.
a dickhead, bro. You ain't real, bro. You don't know what real is, man. Shut up, man.
Wait, so
how can a man that buy pussy out of a newspaper tell anyone who's real
exactly.
and who's
How is a man a man trying to cuss other people out?
Trilla, the
Trilla. Gotta get the whole gang to gang up on somebody, innit? Yeah.
No, how is a man on somebody else's platform going to be saying they're and you're on their platform?
Man, you're
How
like
they
what,
should
bro?
be the
Where the
platform,
fuck
if
are
anything,
you, bro? You're a dickhead, bro. You're a dickhead. You want to talk to me, bro, about being a fucking bad man? You're a fucking idiot, bro. Shut up, bro.
I'm definitely
better than you. Idiot. You're an idiot.
You talk big. You talk, yo, Trilla. You talk a lot of big talk for someone who pays for pussy, bro. That's what I'm gonna say.
Everyone should just quietly let Trilla tell us how bad he is.
You're still a fucking boy, in my opinion, bro. So carry on.
No. You're a boy.
No, you're a
You're
dickhead.
the boy.
You're a
you
dickhead.
buy pussy.
No.
You're the boy.
A dickhead, Jedi. You're a dickhead.
You're the boy with no youth.
You're just a dickhead,
You're the
bro.
boy with no youth and the alcohol.
Your dickhead antics, innit?
All you got right now, all these years of being a kid is you became an alcoholic. That's it.
Trilla is committing verbal seppuku right now, bro. He's stabbing himself.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You know, with the
you're offended by me and nobody like me. You're offended.
With the
Yeah?
opportunities
Am I
that your
giving you
mum
a
and dad
chance right
paid
now?
for, The opportunities your mum and dad slaved for, all they got was an alcoholic dependent son. No grandnews, nothing.
I'm what? You got a problem with that? Is that your
He
problem?
said that and what? Like it's
Is that
good.
your problem? Is that your problem? Is that your problem?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find out how bad you are.
Are you?
Yeah.
Because if I remember rightly, you said you're from Southall, so I'm gonna find out.
I grew up there. Yeah.
Right, but people will know though.
Yeah,
if you're a crazy
guy,
if man like Jedi's you will be legendary, bro.
Hold on a second.
Not by the name
legendary.
Am I?
Well, exactly. But he said that's what man called him when he was in school from 12 years old. He's I said he's lying.
He's a liar, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to ask Southall how bad Trilla is. And wait for them to say who.
Man, wait, hold on a second. Are you
If this is how emotional you're being with other men, no wonder you had to pay for pussy, my guy. No wonder.
Exactly.
Look how you're condoning yourself. Look how you're condoning yourself amongst other men. You're meant to be in your manhood. Look how you're being. You got 23-year-old and you're nearly 40 telling you about yourself right now. What the fuck?
My brother, yeah. Listen, mate. Let me talk to the young 23-year-old right now, yeah. Wait, 1 second, brother. Yeah, let me ask you a question, yeah. Before today, did you know anything about this conversation between me and him before?
What?
Before today, did you know anything about me and Jedi and Maku talking about these things before?
Not really.
Right. So you're new to this. This has been ongoing for a little while now. This is why I'm getting irritated with them lot bringing the same shit up again and again because I think it's immature. These guys are just little fucking boys acting as men.
How is it immature? How is it immature? Hold on.
No,
how is it immature?
Man's a daddy.
How is it immature? No. Let him try and talk his argument over. How is it immature?
Why are you backing these boys up? Why are you backing these guys up so badly?
No. I'm neutral, bro. I'm new to this. How is it immature? How is it immature? If you're going to make a statement on somebody else's platform, back it up with facts. How is it immature?
Exactly.
Why are you backing up Maku
simple, Trilla.
and Jedi? I'm asking you, bro.
He's backing up.
He said he's siding with truth.
Then repeatedly bringing up
let me hear it from him a minute. 1 second.
It's not like you said you went to the shop and you bought some like sweet corn. You said you used to pay for pussy, my guy. Like,
and what? So
that's gonna come up. You know what I mean?
So what? Wait, I said it. I admitted it. And what? What's the problem?
Yeah, and what?
Yo, that's fucked up.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Imitation is the highest form of flattery, so cool.
Jedi,
like everyone
like I
else.
told you, Jedi, yeah? I had higher expectations. That's what
Are you 47?
About you.
You talk about high expectation when you pay for vagina, bro.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on. Do I know anything about your past? Sorry, Jedi.
I'm a bit concerned, yeah. I'm a bit concerned. You seem to have a lot of thoughts about me. And
I don't give a fuck about you. I just think you're underachiever. I just think you're underachiever.
Can I finish speaking?
I think you're an egotistical fucking maniac, bro.
An underachiever is still achieving things, though. So
you're
is he really losing?
Can I finish speaking, please? I can't even conversate in this way no more. I used to be really good at it. 1,001 voices going. I just can't handle it.
But you got used to your own platform and talking.
I can't hear myself thinking. Now, because you know what it is. Even when we're beefing, I like it to be done in a civilized way. Right?
Sure.
Yeah?
At your convenience.
You thrive in confusion.
No, I don't.
Where the gems get missed.
No, if you were in my face right now, I'll talk to you the way I am, yeah? And I'll literally be doing this right now with you. I'll be doing this back and forth right now. I'll be in your face telling you, bro, you're a dickhead.
All right, that confidence about your face and that.
Yeah.
Where have you shown your face, Trilla?
Again, I already said to you, it's already out there. What's your problem?
Where?
Huh?
Where have you?
You're a
show your face now,
no, stop, man.
Superficial prick, yeah. And all I know is, all you're about.
Confusion, like.
Half your shit is about superficial bullshit. I'm gonna put down a man because of this. I'm gonna put down a man because of that. Or based on his physical, based on what he might have done in his life. You're not a good person, bro. In my opinion, you're not a good person. You could be, but you're not.
Trilla, honestly, you got lots of opinions on me. I'm just saying, where have you shown your face before?
Well, I'll call you out on your bullshit. That's what I'm doing right now.
Sorry?
You call me. I'm calling you out on your bullshit. That's what I'm doing. Your hypocrisy.
Trilla.
Yeah.
Where have you shown your face before, Trilla?
My brother, I've already told you. Yeah, I'm not hard to find. Yeah, you said you're from Middlesex. Yeah, Is that what you're saying? Like you're learning all this F this and F that talk, yeah?
What?
What are you saying? You're from Middlesex,
man.
no?
Big up, man. Big up, brother. Big
Well,
up.
Middlesex, what? Northwest?
Bro,
Let's
allow
link
me,
up.
I'll allow
Let's
you.
link up.
You
Let's
wanna,
link
you wanna
up.
mess about with me? I'll fucking, I mean,
Let's
I'm gonna
link
get
up.
back in.
Come.
No one was
Simple as
messing
that.
about with you. We're trying to have a conversation. You're
I'm
trying to
not a pro,
avoid
you
it.
can't mess with me.
Nobody can mess with you. Is that what you're saying, Stopzilla?
No one can mess with me.
No one? Okay.
Because I'm online, innit? I'm at home. I'm safe. That's what I mean. And no one can listen to me.
I like the comeback.
Come on, bro.
All right.
Fix up.
Yeah, carry on, carry on. Hey, why are you making this about me for the whole hour? Is that all it is? Yeah? Trilla, come on, yeah?
Just trying to have
The
a
whole
conversation.
hour and a half, yeah? And literally, you think I can't handle it? I told you.
Are
light
you
work.
drunk? Are you drunk?
Light work, yeah? Right now, light
Lady
work, yeah?
Spade.
I haven't
Lady
even
Spade.
broken a sweat yet with you lot, bro.
You
Come on.
put, yeah, you've broken more than a sweat,
Come
my
on,
guy.
bro.
Yeah,
Come
bro.
on, man.
You've
Come on,
broken
bro.
more than a sweat.
Come on, man. Is this all you
All
got?
You claim that
Some
shit's in your
little
past,
slide
but you're
digs and
getting
some
mad defensive about it
bullshit.
whenever
Is that
someone
all
brings
you
it up.
got?
It's not your past, it's the
Man,
present, bro.
I thought
Because
you
you're
got
gonna
what
be acting
bigger,
like this.
better,
You've been
harder than
burning
this,
yourself,
man.
brother.
Man, I thought you had some champions out here, man. Huh? You ain't got nobody out here, bro.
Right now.
Huh?
Can you do me a favor, please?
Got
Yeah.
a bunch of
Do you think that
fucking,
you could find-
people fucking
Do you think you could
waving
find
their
the live
pom poms.
stream
That's all you got, bro.
where
That's all you
where
got, bro.
Trilla showed his face
Yeah, a
on
bunch
Jen
of
Wallace's-
fans, man.
Anybody
Bigging
that's
each other up,
been
bro.
on Jen
Oh, big up,
Wallace's-
big up, big up, big up, man. Bunch of
Trilla,
fucking
shut
fans,
up,
bro.
Let me talk next after him, please, you lot. Let me talk after him, please.
No, keep waving your pom poms, bro. Don't worry.
Right, boom. Lady Spade, Lady Spade or anyone that's been on Jen Wallace's show that knows the live where Trilla showed his face, I beg you lot send me the link or make it available, please, so I can see this brother's face. Because a lot of these men have got a problem showing their face to real men. Do you know what I mean? That's my face there, just in case anyone doubts. I've practiced what I preach, and I've never been online anonymous. I've always used my name, my face, traceable back to primary school. You can easily find out about me, ask anyone about me. They know me, they're going to tell you whatever their version of me is, and that's it. And I'm comfortable with that. I've never had.
But hold on. Is that what you recommend?
So why are you interrupting me,
Yeah,
bro?
I thought you were finishing. For fuck's sake, man. You take so
like,
long
bro,
to finish, bro. You take fucking years to speak.
Yeah, I don't care.
Hurry up, man. We ain't got all fucking.
I'm the only
Trilla.
one.
Bro, we're getting old, bro.
Communicate
Bro,
to
there's no
listen,
pattern
not
of
to
youth out
reply,
here, bro.
bruv. Come on.
You're gonna
Hurry
call
up,
it
bro.
ego. You're gonna call it ego.
Take
I'm
fucking
the
years
one-
to speak, bro. Hurry the fuck up, bro.
You're trying to give man a headache.
Hurry up, man.
Man's been talking
Hurry
for
up, bro.
15
Hurry the
seconds.
fuck
You
up,
were
bro.
talking for like
Are
2
you
minutes,
done yet?
bro. Come
Are you
on.
done yet? Are you done yet?
You know what, bro? I'll go quiet for you to chat nonsense. I knew he was gonna do that as well. I'll go quiet for man to chat nonsense.
No, I'll put him in the background because he's.
No, bring him out, man. Let him chat his nonsense.
He needs time out, I
Don't
think.
make
He
him
needs a bit of time out.
Just need to relax, man.
I'm just saying, hurry the fuck up, bro. Bro, you're taking
Yo,
10
breathe
years to
in
make a
for your
speech.
nose,
you got
brother.
dumb man to hurry the
People
fuck
not
up.
here
Shut up,
gonna
man.
Control
It's
your
all about
oxygen
you. Is this
levels,
a
bro.
Jedi show again?
The
Hurry the
oxygen
fuck
to
up,
your
bro.
brain so you can be in more
Bro,
control
I'm
of
literally
yourself.
getting
Let
grey hairs
man
listening to you
embarrassing
fucking speak,
yourself.
bro. Hurry up,
Bro, I don't want to put you in the back, but it's not fair on everybody listening. It's just too many voices and
Bro, literally,
that's your
appreciating
tactic,
the
yeah.
quality of the live stream, man.
No, yeah.
I'm just getting bored.
If you're gonna get bun up, yeah, like get bun up properly. Like
Bro,
stop
listen, you've
moving,
been
keep
trying
still.
all day, innit? Right?
You know
With
what I
your
mean?
bullshit, innit? Yeah, some fucking.
I ain't even
gay
started,
tactics.
to be honest.
I know you haven't,
I
but
ain't even
it's all
started.
gay tactics, bro.
But
To me,
you're
You know
gonna
what I
get bun fire
I ain't
regardless.
interested in no gay.
And you've been getting bun as well. You've been getting that
Yeah,
work.
fuck,
So
man. That's
you know,
literally all low blows, all cheap.
let
shots, all
man
bullshit.
talk, bro.
Yeah, like I said, man.
Come on,
Carry
man.
on. Carry on.
Show some discipline, bro.
Oh, hurry up, please.
That's what you say to the host. But
Hurry
like,
the fuck up.
when you're talking to normal people,
What they're saying to him.
What I would say to a hoe,
You know
hurry
what
the
I'm
fuck up, bitch. Get to it. Yeah, get to it. Yeah, come on, bitch. Move on. Come on.
This sounds
Hurry up.
like
Hurry
somebody
up.
who left this
Hurry
thing
up,
alone
bitch. Come on.
when he was a teenager.
Come on,
Sounds
bitch.
really
Let me
like
hear
that.
you speak.
Yeah.
Hurry up, bro.
Mhm.
When you ready, come on.
Sounding contradictory,
Come
man.
on, bitch.
Like loud.
Yeah,
man.
Come on, man. Stop it, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, you mute yourself quick. Yeah, go on, Jeds, man. Fuck's sake.
No, I'm saying big up Jen Wallace. I'm glad to see
Oh,
that you're
yeah.
alive and kicking. You know
Oh,
what I
she
mean?
said-
Need to have a chat with you still, man.
Mm.
And you know, squash our little period of non-talking. I know it was probably just one-sided, but yeah. Big up Jen anyway, man. Like I said, we talked about it yesterday, and we was upset. We were sad to hear anything could happen to you. You know what I mean? All right. This is what we're gonna do, yeah? Yeah? This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna I'm gonna share my screen. We're gonna see Trilla's face today. This is what we're gonna do. This little pussy.
Is that all you got?
Don't
Is that
run.
all you got?
Don't run, pussy.
We're gonna see Trilla's face today.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
wow.
gonna see
Oh
your
wow,
pussy face.
I'm a pussy.
All right,
yeah?
cool. Now we're gonna know what you look like.
Oh, so what?
Gallus.
So what?
Gallus, yeah? Gallus, yeah?
So what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wind is out of the sails already. I can hear
Hey, hating already. Hating already.
Quick.
I told you I weren't hard to find, my brother. Yeah,
Ocean's gone dead
No
still.
problem, man. No problem.
Put it on. Put it on. Put it
I'm
on.
gonna do it.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be famous. You trying to make me famous. There's a difference. Yeah. All right. Different reasons as well, isn't it? Different reasons.
All right, bro.
Yeah. I'm just having a conversation. What are you trying to do?
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Just relax, man.
All right, bro. Big up, man.
Oh, whatever, man. Hey, keep doing it, bro.
You were really triggered today, though, man. That's mad.
Yeah, but you know what? It wasn't from just today. It was from yesterday. Today, I enjoyed the conversation.
What did you do yesterday? Because I heard you've been running around the internet doing fuckery and talking to people away.
Listen, you listen to too many. Baku, from what I hear,
Yeah.
You received the email from Raj, talking about me having suffering from mental health.
Yeah.
Could you be more specific in that email?
Oh my fucking God, no.
Yeah, mental health is mental health.
Christ. Oh my fucking no, God, please. Jesus Christ, don't let this.
Show that shit now.
No way. Brother.
Yeah.
Show that shit.
Brother.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You're another one that's allergic to beards, yeah? You fucking batty boy.
Oh,
yeah?
shut up, man.
You're another one that ain't got no facial hair.
Hey, I literally change my look whenever I want, yeah? I change my look whenever I want. All right,
you know what you are, man.
What, you look the same forever? Is that what you're saying?
Not a beard.
Oh, shut up about that.
GTA
Shut
guy.
up. How the fuck do I remember how I look? What you looking at?
You know them GTA
You look like a
barbers you can
B-Tech
get
low-key
afro.
right now.
Shut up.
B-Tech, you know.
Shut
Oh,
up.
no.
Bro, you're so superficial.
Panda
You're
Popeye.
proper superficial.
Superficial?
Yeah, you're the most superficial. You are the most superficial person that I've ever fucking heard online. You, literally, man, you like you're made of plastic or something.
Not
You're
projecting,
so superficial,
man.
bro.
You look like the typical grubby Asian brother that get his nose snapped in half. Don't act like you ever took me on the road, bro.
You carry on with your bullshit,
Look at you, bro.
Yeah?
No,
you wouldn't even come close. You wouldn't even come close.
Oh my God! Wait till they see you. Wait till they see you.
People
bro.
already see me, you dickhead.
Wait till
you fucking dumb. Are you dumb?
Wait till we go on, my brother.
Fucking dumb. Are you
Look
dumb?
at this, you.
I've already put myself out there,
Shut up,
you
man.
idiot.
Shut up, man.
You
Shut up,
fucking
shut up,
idiot.
shut up.
Oh, shit.
You're
Oh,
acting like
shit.
I'm hiding. I ain't hiding, bro.
Look at this fucking dude. Look at this dude.
Oh.
Look at the big Summer Jam screen, man. You hear me? Summer Jam that screen snaps, man. Full screen thing. You hear me? How, man? You got the pics of you as a ballerina, man. Look.
Come
on.
That's rough, buddy.
Is that what you got?
That's rough, buddy.
Come on,
That's what
man.
I'm saying. That's rough.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy's face.
This is streamception right now.
What? You don't like my face?
Look at this you.
You don't like my face?
Look at this you.
Mad.
You don't
Mad.
like my face?
Look
Why's
at
your
this
head?
guy.
Why's your head?
You're done,
built
man.
to-
You're done.
Insecure. Look at him pouting. Pouting. You're a batty boy.
Wow.
Hey, it's drinking. I'm late, and I know, like I said, you're superficial as fuck.
Look at you.
Sorry.
Look at you.
Superficial as fuck. Look at you. Look at you.
And
That's
another
all
thing
you
is,
got,
yeah,
you dickhead.
I
That's all
should
you
have
got.
known. I should have
Look at
known.
you.
I should have known you had. I should have known you had follicle issues. I should have known you had male pattern baldness. I should have heard that in your voice. Male pattern baldness. It's another cause of your fucking misery. You look
I
depressed.
miserable. I'm happy.
You look
I look
depressed.
good bald. Hey,
You look depressed.
hey,
You look
ladies,
depressed.
do I look good bald? I look good
You look
bald.
depressed.
Yeah? Hey,
That's what
Jenna,
it
you
is.
wish you looked
You look
this good
depressed.
bald. Yeah, you
Yeah,
wish.
you look sad.
You
Allow
wish
it,
you
man.
look good.
Allow
Yeah,
it.
you look. You wish this.
You look like you
You
bought
wish
pussy
you
in
look
your
boy.
bald.
You look
yeah?
like you pay for
Now got it out.
prostitutes in your teens.
Yeah?
That's what you look like.
No. I'm
Got
just
school
I'm
shooter
dealing with the
vibes,
chick
bro.
that
School
you're gonna
shooter
be.
vibes.
You're married anyway, so I can't even go there.
Look at him.
But you know what?
Yeah,
Go on, carry
laying
on,
the
carry
bed.
on, carry on.
That's the
I
cool.
can't even
Laying
go
on
there.
the bed.
I
Chatting to
can't even
man.
go there right now.
Laying on the
Sorry,
bed.
I'm gonna
chatting
figure
to
some
man.
new dishes
Classic.
for you. Sorry.
Name is
Hold on.
Bigless man. Bigless man lays on bed chatting to man. Classic.
Wait. I'm chatting to a
Yeah,
woman, yeah?
man.
There's a woman on the panel, yeah?
Getting comfy.
Dickhead.
Huh?
Shut the...
Getting
Hey,
comfy.
this
Laying
guy.
on his big Dumbo ear. Look at his ear.
Hey, so what?
What the fuck is wrong with
Wait.
this
Are
guy?
you the one saying you beat 150 gal? You?
Nah,
Yeah,
you
believe
paid
it.
for
And if
150
I
gal.
could
You
do it,
paid.
if I could do
He
it,
Oh,
paid,
you
bro.
pay.
He
Oh,
paid
say
for
less.
it.
I'll
and
say
if you're
You
less.
trying
paid
to,
for
hey, if
150
you're trying to
gal.
knock me, wait, if you're trying to knock me, that just
Why do you look so
encourages
sad
other
in your
people.
eyes? Why is
That
your eyes look so sad? What's wrong?
do they?
Get out of here. You unhappy. Look at your
That's
look
all
at
the
his mouth.
kisses
you
you can
got?
get
Look
when
at
Is
his
it's
this
look at his
all
down
you
mouth.
got?
He's
My
unhappy,
God.
bro.
Wow.
Is this all you
Man's
got?
looking at their
Unhappy,
soul,
man.
Nah, you
seeing
could
their
go. You
hidden
could go better
sadness.
than
Like,
this.
what the
Yeah?
fuck?
Hey, Jedi, you
Drinking
could
your
go
soul
harder,
away.
bro. You could go harder.
You drinking your
You could
damn
go
soul
harder, bro.
away.
Come on, bro.
Yeah?
Is this all you got?
Yeah?
Is
Man's
that
soul
it?
is in
Is
the
that
bottom
it?
of
Is
a
that it?
JD
Bro, I
bottle.
ain't even
Allow
offended.
it, man.
I
Allow
ain't
it.
even insulted, bro.
Four posts to bed for
Allow it,
prostitute.
bro. Huh?
Four posts to bed
Is
for
that all
prostitute.
you got, bro?
Yeah? Laying on
Huh?
your own on that
Is
big
that all you
double
got?
bed.
Yeah,
Mad
that's
thing.
one
Get
of
out
my
of here, man.
properties. Yeah, that's one
Get
of my
out of
properties,
here,
isn't
man.
it?
Get me?
One of my
Man, get
What is
properties,
no,
yeah.
it's one of your
How many
parents'
properties
properties.
you got?
It's
Probably
one
that
of your
one bedroom
parents'
little flat
properties.
that you got in
Hold
it.
on,
That's all
one
you got in
second,
it.
please.
Just that
Please,
one
my
bedroom
brother.
flat from the government. That's all you
Yeah,
got.
yeah.
All right, cool.
I'm sure you have no clue where I live because you wouldn't be talking.
I don't
like that.
have a clue. I
All
don't
right,
give a fuck.
yeah. But we can
Just
see your
fucking
yard.
joking,
Yeah. This yard that you're claiming is yours is actually your parents'.
What did I say to you? What did I say to you? I said
Relax
that's
yourself,
one
then.
of the yards.
Don't
One
act like-
of the yards.
Don't act like you. No, I'm saying. Don't
One
act
of
like
the
you
yards.
own
Like
yards.
one of the hotels.
Wait. Stop. Wait, everyone. Don't act like you own yards, bro. You don't own yards.
What do you know about me exactly?
I'm telling you.
No.
Any yard
It's
that you
your
own was
assumption,
given
right?
to you by your parents.
It's your assumption,
was a
right?
gift.
Right?
Any
It's your
yard
assumption,
that
right?
you own was a gift from your parents.
It's your assumption, right?
Did you ever earn?
It's your
Did
assumption.
you ever go out there and
It's
earn
your
your own money
assumption, right?
and buy your
Wait,
own
hold on.
yard?
It's your
Did you
assumption.
ever go out there,
Is it your
earn your own
assumption?
money? Don't lie to me now. Don't lie to me.
Go on.
Did you ever go out there?
Well, I was working before you were fucking working. I was working
Let me
before
ask
you
you
were
the
working.
question.
Yeah, I've been
Don't
working
panic.
my entire
Don't
life.
panic. Don't panic.
Go on.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
No,
Did
no
you ever go
panicking,
out
bro.
there?
Because I know what I've
Yeah,
done.
you're
I know what
panicking.
you've done. I
You're
know you ain't done
panicking.
nothing. I know you're a
panicking.
jailbird,
You're
innit? Yeah?
panicking. You don't
I
want me
know
to
you
finish
ain't
the
done
question?
nothing.
You don't want me to
I know you ain't
Jailbird
done nothing.
shit.
I know
You
I
don't
was
want me to finish the
working.
question? Right.
I
So
already
don't
s-
try
I
and come
know
on
what I
here
was doing.
and stand on us with your parents.
What do you
with
ask?
what your
What
parents
did you do?
created.
What did you do when you were
Your
young?
parents created. What did you do?
Nothing.
You didn't do none of this.
I
You
done
didn't
a
go
lot
out
of
there.
everything
find a
handed to
job.
I done a lot.
Hold on. Yo,
What do you
listen.
know?
Stop the confusion,
Go
please.
on.
Let me
Go
just talk. Because
Dickhead.
that's all you
Go on.
dwell in is confusion. I noticed this about you. You didn't go out there and earn the money to afford a deposit and buy your own yard. You didn't do that. Anything you did was with parental help.
Oh really?
Anything you did.
Oh really? How do you know
Parental
that
guardians.
exactly? Are you my
Facts.
bedroom? Are you my
Parental
bedroom?
guardians.
Are you my bedroom?
Facts.
Do you know me? Do you know me?
Facts. I'm telling you.
Are you my
Deny
bedroom?
it.
Are you my bedroom?
Deny
No.
your parents' help.
You don't
Hold on,
know
it's okay.
shit. You
Be
dickhead.
the ungrateful little
Stop
shit
chatting
you
shit
are.
about people.
Be the
Why don't you
ungrateful
fucking
little
start asking
foodle.
questions about people,
Be
you
the
fucking
ungrateful
idiot,
little
innit, yeah?
foodle that you
Stop being
are.
a fucking
Yeah?
waste man
And
your
deny
entire
that
life,
your
innit?
parents helped
Stop
you.
hating on people. Stop hating
Deny
on
your
Asians,
parents
yeah?
helped you.
Because you got more than you.
Stop
'Cause they're
hating on your
smarter than
parents.
you. Because you
Stop
work
hating
harder
on your
than you.
parents.
Yeah, you dickhead.
Stop
Yeah,
hating
stop
on your
going
parents.
online and claiming on benefits, you
Yeah,
dickhead.
that's what I thought.
All right, stop going
Stop hating on your
online,
parents. Are
claiming
you
benefits,
self-made?
yeah? Trying
Are
to
you
fucking
self-made,
beg
Trilla?
man for peas, innit, yeah? Begging
Trilla, are you
people for peas,
self-made?
innit? Stop begging, bro.
Are you
You're
self-made,
begging man
Trilla?
online, innit?
Yes
Drop
or
me
no?
some money, drop me some
You
money,
begging
you're begging.
prostitutes for pussy.
You hear me begging?
You
hear me
begging
begging,
prostitutes for
dickhead?
pussy.
Hey, dickhead.
Are
I
you
got more than
self-made?
enough in it to give in it, yeah? That's me,
Are
innit,
you
yeah?
self-made?
What you got? What you got?
Are you self-made?
You bro, you can't afford that shit.
You've not proved
Admit it, bro.
You've not
Admit
proved
it.
to us that you have
could
anything.
never
You know?
have afforded that.
Remember, yeah, real
you
clever
couldn't
people.
afford that luxury, bro.
You've not proved to us that you've had
life,
anything.
Innit, out here, innit, yeah?
All
You're
you've
a beg,
got
innit?
is
You're
a
a
failed
beg.
marriage. All you've got is a failed marriage
Get it right,
and an alcohol
dickhead.
dependency.
Get it right,
That's
dickhead.
it.
You're a beg, innit? You're
Yeah?
a beg. You're a beg.
A beg.
Get it
What
right.
have you
You're a
achieved
beg.
on your?
You're
What
a
have you achieved
beg.
on your own?
You're a fucking beg.
What have you
Get
achieved
it
on
right.
your own?
You're begging
Right.
online.
I didn't think
You're
you
a
wanted
beg,
to.
innit?
I didn't want to. I
go,
knew you wouldn't
you
want to
go
answer the
speaker's
question.
corner for attention. You're
I
a
know
beg.
you don't want to.
You're a
You want me in
fucking
speaker's
beg.
corner.
You're
You're
a
like,
beg.
why didn't I come to
You're
speaker's
a fucking
corner?
beg.
You're like, why didn't you come to
when
speaker's
the
corner? You want
when
me
the
there.
real fight
Now
happens,
tell
where
the
are you?
truth.
You're a fucking. You gone missing. You're
Now
a
tell
fucking
the truth.
beg. You're a fucking
Now let's
pussy.
be real. Let's
You're
be
a
real.
beg.
Right.
Shut the
All
fuck up.
slander
You're a
aside, I'm just
dickhead,
trying
bruv.
to stick to
You're a
facts.
dickhead, bro.
This multiple properties you're saying you have, yeah? Did you get them without your parents' help? Did you acquire them yourself? Are you self-made?
What did I ask you? What do you know about me?
I'm asking you a question.
What did I ask you? I asked you a question. What do you know about me?
That's
what
what
do you
I
know
thought.
about me? No, answer
That's
the
what I
fucking
thought.
question.
So
Answer
calm
the
down.
fucking question, dickhead.
When you're trying to sound like a
answer the question. Don't be
multi-millionaire
trying to be a
tycoon,
dickhead all your life.
when
innit,
you're
yeah?
trying to sound like
when
a
I'm asking you a
multi-millionaire
question, you
tycoon,
answer the fucking
remember
question.
who
Yeah?
you're trying to
It's
stunt
a yes or no
yeah?
question. Yeah.
Remember
what do you know about me? Everything or
who
nothing.
you are
Can
trying to
it,
stunt
you know
on.
what you know?
Yeah,
you know
that's what I thought.
nothing. You know nothing about me. You
That's what I
understand?
thought.
You know
when
nothing
you
about me.
jump
You
online,
understand? So
all right,
you
man.
can't
All right,
make
what's
any
your
assumptions about me,
position?
dickhead, because you
Man's
don't
in the
know
what's
nothing
your
about
position?
me. All right.
Just remember, yeah?
All right.
Just remember.
Right,
Yeah?
I remember
When you're not
everything. Don't worry,
self-made,
bro. I don't
all right,
hold it against
you just
you,
want to
but
make
I
noise. I hear
remember
it.
it.
I'll go
I
quiet.
remember it, but I ain't hold it against you because I know, bro, you ain't worth my time. Yeah, literally. Yeah, for me to be giving you my time right now, you should be grateful. Appreciate that.
All right, so I just wanted to say here, now that you finished speaking, that if you're not self-made, don't try to come on the internet stunting with your daddy's
Mad
properties,
noise
right?
coming through.
Yeah, someone mute up. Don't try to come on the internet stunting with your daddy's portfolio because you're not going to impress no one over here. Yeah, if you're not self-made, what did you do? I'm asking you what did you do? Since you want to talk about properties, one of my properties, I'm saying what did you do? What, you raised your own deposit? You paying your own mortgage? Yeah, or you just a fucking caretaker, fucking janitor, groundskeeper Willie? Is that what you are? If you're your dad's janitor and you're maintaining the properties that he fought tooth and nail to get, then big him up. Don't try to take all this credit to stunt on man on the internet. That's what we saying. You get me? Right, that's what I'm saying. Fall back, man.
100% though. 100%.
I'll be up for a little while still, you know.
We're so close together, but they're not they're not family kind of welcome. They kind of cold people there, man. I'm telling you. And if you go further up north, they go, they are good, but they get in the opposite direction where they're a bit too much. But,
this guy's jaw's going. You can tell he's got a personality disorder. You can just see from his dark, sunken, depressed eyes, I want to kill myself eyes. Yeah? You look suicidal, my brother. Don't come in there stunting that you're enjoying life and you're living it up. What have you got? You ain't got shit. Yeah? I told you already. I beat you hands down. You got 50 houses. I've got kids. I won. I beat you hands down. You don't have nothing compared to what I've got in life. You get me?
Daddy could even understand.
You can't even understand it, you little prostitute buyer. Shut up, man.
In the centre, boy, you need to come visit. We're all good down here, man. So our UK representation.
Yeah, it hurts to smile because you're not happy. It hurts to smile. I can see that. Yeah, you don't even want to smile and show your fuck up teeth. You don't even want to smile. Yeah, alcoholic teeth. Them teeth gone soon anyway. Yeah, vomiting every morning, all the acid and that. Allow it, man. But you don't want to smile there. I can see it. It hurt your heart. You don't smile easily. Yeah, because you're a sad man. Because you squandered your golden years on prostitutes, cocaine, and fucking alcohol. And now you're sitting in a lonely fucking yard on StreamYard chatting to people you don't know with no one to call you daddy, hubby, nothing. Yeah? Trust me. Don't make me go into your chest box, bro. Yeah? Don't make me go into your chest box. I would do keepy uppies with your heart, bruv. Just relax yourself.
He make you cry.
Yeah, I'll make you fucking cry, bruv. But anyway, I'm going to fall back. I'm going to fall back, man. Look at your sad face. Let your sad face be a reflection of who you really are, not who you're pretending to be. You pretending to be some tycoon with multiple properties, living a life, some player, but really you're sad. And you got your heart broke, yeah, because you tried to wife your whore and she broke your fucking heart. Yeah? Yeah, man. Go have a cigarette. Yeah, laced with coke or whatever it is you do. Come back all hyped and slurring your speech. Yeah, it's not even rascal. It's not even rascal at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You slurring your speech, all waved and that, trying to convince me you're loving life. Don't try it, bro. Get out of here. You lonely, sad man, pretending that you got friends to go and train with. Man, I'll snap your heart in 60 pieces and play with me, man. Anyway, let me just mute. Let me mute up.
Shit, hey, Trilla, you got smokes, man. Allow it, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what you asked for. You wanted the smoke. Now you're on mute. Mud.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You're right about today anyway, Michael, weren't you? It's
This
gonna be
guy,
smoke
man.
tomorrow.
It's gonna be smoke, man. There was gonna be smoke, but we wasn't expecting it from fucking. Well, we're not
No,
expecting much
yeah,
from
no.
Trilla, to be honest. We're not expecting much from Trilla. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, but you can't come here making all these statements and you know what I mean, not able to substantiate none of it, bro. You know what I mean? Talk about all these women, 150, blah blah blah, almost getting married and all of that, and then what? What are you doing now? You're single, so it would be back to hoeing. Be honest. Now you got apps and all sorts, so you know he probably made his own one, the Trilla app.
And that, whereas any normal man would just go out and get another woman.
With him laying there now, doesn't it look like they're interviewing him about his final days with cancer? Like,
Yeah, it doesn't look too good.
Yeah,
It
come
does
on,
not look
you
too
look
good.
you look like you're on a deathbed, bro. Yeah. I wish I'd just settled down and you know, stop messing with the prostitutes and got me a real woman. You know, I'd have kids. You get me to leave all these properties to. If you die now, who are you leaving the shit to? Yeah, one of your many properties. Who's it going to? Your ex-wife. Probably, because that's the legality. Yeah, she's due to still be your next of kin. Get me? Pussy. Yeah? If you die, that shit's just going back to mum and dad who owned it in the first place. Shut the fuck up. They only put shit in your name for legal reasons. That's about it. You get me? That's about it. You look like a fuck up, Trilla. You look like your whole life you've been a fuck up. And you're still a fuck up now. Talking about potential. You that's your dad. You're talking what your dad has spoken to you about your wasted potential and how you're just a fuck up and you keep fucking up. That's what you try to project onto me, but that's really your life. That's really your life, you foodle. You hear me? Yeah? Come on, man. Deathbed Trilla. Get out of here, man. You look like you're calling live from a hospice.
Yeah, fuck sake.
Yeah, just taking each day as it comes, you know, like just trying to love life, you know, and I just realized
What you realized? You ain't realized nothing, bro. Where was your dad in your life? Where was your dad? Where was your dad?
Cocaine cigarette.
Cocaine cigarette. What was your dad in your life? What your dad give to you?
In Nigeria.
Your dad give you a good life, yeah? Your dad give you a good life, yeah?
No, not at all.
Yeah, your dad try hard for you, yeah?
No.
Yeah, your dad there for you, no?
No.
Yeah, so you're hating. That's what you're doing. You're hating. You're projecting, bitch. You're projecting, bitch. You're hating. You're hating.
Your parents, you know?
You understand?
I said
You're a
nothing
donut,
negative
bro.
about
You're
your
Yeah, he said nothing negative about your parents. He said nothing but praise about your parents. He said you should be respecting your parents.
I'm saying, where's your dad, bro? I'm saying, what you got resentment for your father. I don't.
All you're doing is
I got a
hominem
good family
attacks to
unit.
people
Yeah,
that
you
kind
don't.
of
You're
mum and dad
hating
and stuff.
that a man got a good
That's where a
unit.
weak
Yeah,
argument
you
goes.
hating, bro, because you got a weak unit, bro. You
Negatively
got a
chatting
weak
about your
unit, bro. And you're trying to start again.
Let me explain something.
Go on.
As little or as nothing as my dad did, yeah, if he had a hand in the properties that I own, I'd give him his fucking ratings. When I'm asking you, like the properties that you,
that's a
the
fucking
properties that
surprise.
you're claiming,
I'm fucking
brother,
surprised.
Can you listen?
Yeah, go on.
The properties that you're claiming, if your dad had a hand in it, big him up. Don't try to take the glory like you're some tycoon and you forged your way in the world. That's what I'm saying.
I never have, never will.
With you.
Never have,
if you had
never
a dad
will.
That supported
Yeah.
you and tried hard and gave his all for you, then big him up. Don't try going like you're some hustler and you got this out the dirt because you never.
Can I ask you a question again? Yeah, I'm gonna pose the same question that I pose to everybody else here. What do you know about me?
Bro, you
just say the word, innit? Just say the fucking word, donut, you dickhead, yeah? Say the word, innit? You don't know nothing about me. You don't know nothing.
There's several things about you actually.
So say it, innit? So say it, bro. Be genuine, innit? Be genuine. Be a fucking real man, innit? Yeah? And say, you don't know nothing about me. I don't know nothing about you. Yeah? All I know about you is online. All you know about me is online.
That's not true. Wait, Trilla.
So what? Go on.
You've told me stuff about you. So what I know about you is what you've told me.
You're right. Online. That's it, yeah? So you don't know anything else, yeah? Apart from what's been online.
What you've told me.
So all you know is online. You don't know me. Yeah? You don't know me, bro. So don't try and pretend like you fucking know me.
Look at this guy.
Some mad fucking
Look at him.
mad
Look at him.
perception.
Emotional.
I ain't emotional, but over you.
Emotional. You know how they go.
Over some donor like you.
Allow it,
Trying to
man,
play like when I'm
man.
half
You're not
asleep,
even on
yeah?
my
When
level.
I'm half asleep, listen to your boring conversation,
You're not
yeah?
even on my
All right.
level, man.
Like
Shut up,
I've
man.
dropped my energy
Look at
and
your
I'm
face.
hurt.
Look
Like
at
some
your
dope,
face,
bro.
man.
Allow it, bro.
Empty
Yeah.
room.
Look at you,
Empty,
always looking
boring
for the
room. Look at
W's,
your
isn't it?
face.
Always looking for the
You can't
W's,
grow
isn't it?
hair.
All right.
Bald
You ain't no
motherfucker.
winner, bro. You ain't no winner,
Not-
bro.
not
Yeah, you're
enough
mediocre
testosterone.
at best. You're
Get out of here,
mediocre
man.
at best, man.
You
Shut the
fatty
fuck up,
face.
bro. Learn your place, man.
Oh,
Learn your place, bro.
fatty face with your
Learn your
flappy
place,
ears,
bro. Learn
man.
your place, bro.
Yeah,
You will
allow
never
it,
be.
man.
You're hating
And
forever,
your
bro.
little
You will
bum
never
chin.
be.
You got a bum
You will
chin.
never be, brother.
Yeah?
You'll never
You
be.
go with the
You're hating
European
on
chin.
everyone else,
Man,
innit?
chat to
Yeah.
man. You're
That's
weak
all you got, bro.
European
That's all
chin.
you got, innit?
Shut
Because
up,
you'll
man.
never be that man. You'll
Whatever,
never be
man.
that man,
You
innit?
ain't nothing.
You'll
You're
never
an
be in
alky.
that predicament, innit?
You're
Yeah.
an alky.
You'll never be that
I'm
good.
a father.
Yeah.
You're
So
an alky.
no.
I'm
How
a
hard is it to
father.
be a father compared to how
Anything.
compared to
Ask your
everyone
dad.
else? Hold on.
Ask your dad. Ask your dad.
Hold on.
Ask your dad.
It only
Ask
takes
your
it
dad.
only takes him
Ask your
busting
dad.
a nut,
Ask your
yeah, to
dad.
be a father, yeah.
Ask your
That's all it
No,
takes,
not
right?
really. Not really.
Whoa,
No.
hold on. It only takes busting a
You've
nut,
got a
yeah,
very
No, it
to
doesn't.
skewed
No, it
become a
doesn't.
dad, yeah.
reality
Right?
if that's
No,
your
it
When it
doesn't.
comes down,
No, it
no,
doesn't.
but when it comes down to
very
it, yeah, to
skewed.
be a good father, yeah, that's something else.
Yeah.
No, but you're not even a father.
Right.
Like,
You're
stop
not
it,
even a
man.
Exactly.
father.
You're not even a
step
father.
one. You're not even
And
step
so
one.
what?
You're a
of the process.
bastard right now.
And
So
so
you're
what's
not
your
even a
point?
man.
What's
You're
your
not
point?
even a man.
Jaffeless
Even in
What's
your
your
bastard.
point?
culture. Even
What's
in
your
your
point?
culture.
What's your
Yeah.
So
point?
then
A
don't talk
single,
about
hold on.
men, business.
A
We
single
don't talk about
man
you.
in his late
You're talking about
30s.
me. I think I ain't talk about you. Allow it, bro.
Trilla. A
Focus,
single
man.
man in his late 30s with no kids in your culture is a failure. Fuck off, man. Think we don't know Asian culture?
Allow it. Allow
Yeah,
it,
exactly. Waste.
Allow it. You don't know
Yeah,
that men can
waste.
keep having
Your
kids, yeah,
family
until
think
they're
you're
older.
waste.
You don't know that.
You think I'm waste?
You think I'm a woman?
waste?
Huh?
You think
It
I'm
only
waste?
works for women,
You
dude. It
think I'm
won't work
waste?
for
Your
men.
family think you're waste. Mad thing. Your own
Man,
family
that-
think you're waste. I'm sure
Like,
that if
like
your
I
dad
said,
knew the
like I
term,
said, yeah,
if your
like I
dad
said,
knew
didn't
the
it, yeah?
term waste
I do
man,
things the way
he
I
would have
want to
called
do
you
things,
waste
didn't it,
man.
yeah?
If your
I
dad
want to
knew
play
the
the field,
term,
I'll play the
if your dad
field,
knew
yeah?
the phrase
All right.
waste man,
You carry
he would
on
have
with your
called you waste
bullshit
man.
antics, innit? You
Allow
just
it,
don't
man.
like the fact that an Asian man, yeah,
Your
can sleep
dad
with
thinks
more
you're a
chicks
waste
than
man.
you can, innit? You just don't
But
like
not
that.
getting chicks, though. You're
Yeah?
paying for
You don't
pussy,
like that
bro.
again,
It's a
again,
big difference.
again, bro.
Big
Again,
difference.
that was
Get
a
a
long
family.
time ago. So stop
Get a
trying to
family.
make
Get
it
a
out
family.
like to
Get a
be
family.
today.
Get a family.
Yeah.
You
Why
get getting
not?
chicks.
Why not stop
Get a
trying to
family.
play that narrative like it's
Get
today?
a
It don't
family.
About
matter.
it.
That's the
What
part of your
narrative?
It matters
fucking
because
bio,
then
your
we
life
can say
bullshit.
that you're paying for
Get a
chicks.
family.
We don't know what you're doing. You're paying for chicks and you're chatting shit
I've never
online.
paid for
Get
chicks,
a
You're a
bruv,
waste
and I
man.
never will.
Don't
I never
lie.
will.
Don't lie.
Fuck
We don't
that.
know. We don't know though, do we?
No,
How
no,
do we
don't
know?
lie, bruv. Do you know how
How do we know?
disgusting that
How
shit
do we
sounds?
know?
That shit's
How do we
disgusting,
know?
bruv.
We
Never.
don't know
You know
though,
why?
right?
You know
We
why?
don't
You know
know.
why?
Never.
Truth is,
Hell
we
between me
no.
and
don't
you.
know.
Trilla, hold on 1 second.
Hell to the
Okay.
fucking
Like,
no, bro.
all jokes aside, the difference between me and you, Trilla, is you're surrounded by people on the panel that know me, have known me for over a decade,
Oh.
and know my family.
Okay.
Know my son, know my children. So I really don't understand why I need to pretend a life when people that know me in real life are surrounded. You can just ask people on the panel.
Right.
Ask people on the panel.
So you don't know me in real life. So who the fuck are you to make any
You
kind
got
of
no
judgment
youth.
on me?
You got no wife. You tell
Apart
us
from
Nothing.
just based on what I
You
said.
tell us
That's
this.
it.
You're a Jaffa,
You're
man.
lying,
I don't
then.
need
So you're
to.
lying.
But
So
again,
you got
I don't
youth.
need to.
So you got
I
youth,
don't need
yeah?
to.
So you actually got youths. You're pretending you never had youths.
What did I just say to you? You don't know nothing about me.
Did you
innit?
breed up a
What did I
prostitute?
say? You
One of
don't
the
know
things,
nothing
innit?
about me, innit? Yeah. So don't pretend like you do.
Did
Innit?
you breed
Don't
up a
pretend.
prostitute?
Don't pretend
Yeah, that's what I
like
was
you
gonna
do.
say, Maki. Allah, are you stealing my
Yo, hey, You're acting. You're pretending. You're hyping. That's all you're doing. You're hyping right now.
150 of them. There could be one that had a ute.
100. One. Had a little bastard bald ute. Looking like an eagle, bald eagle and that. Mad.
Yeah.
You know
Like I
what
said,
I'm
man,
saying?
only certain people can pull off that look, innit? Yeah.
How's man looking like the health secretary and that?
You hating, bro? Because you can't.
Man's
pull
looking
off
like Sanji. What's his name?
You hating? I think it's Sajid Javid.
Yeah.
You look like it still.
But anyway, you can't pull off the look, bro. Yeah.
Look at the bad boy. Look at the bad boy there.
Hey, the best looking
wait,
men.
hold on. Why are you
all right.
Why are you laying in bed and giving us the six?
You can't pull it off, innit? You can't pull it off. You look.
But why are you raising your
dickhead,
eyebrows? Wait, hold on. Why are you raising your eyebrows like The Rock?
Do you wonder whether he goes to his family shop to get JDs?
Oh,
you get JD even from your own family shop?
He still
said you buy it from somewhere else.
What are you on about now? What are you on about now?
Incest,
Listen,
like what?
Ingest.
I'm saying,
like what?
do you go downstairs to your family shop to get the JD, or are you a snake and buy it from Sainsbury's?
Counterproductive.
Or are you snaking? You steal it.
It comes back to my question.
Support local business.
It comes back to my question. It comes back to my question. What do you know about me? What do you know about me? What do you know about me? You know nothing. You know nothing about me. You know nothing about me, you dickhead. Ah, shut up, man. You waste my man.
Caretaker, groundskeeper.
Man, keep acting broke, bro, man. Keep coming online begging for money, bro. Carry on with your bullshit, bro. Keep begging for money online, bro. Keep begging, bro. Keep begging, bro. Hey,
got paid for their work,
hands out, bro. With your hands,
and this is work. This is work. Man should get paid for this. This is work.
Hobby. People get paid for their hobby too. Like, if you're good at something, you get money in it. Just like the prozzies, isn't it? They're good at something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And you
it's all right to pay them. You know what I mean? He don't moan at them.
You know what I'm saying? Asian man with a gap at the front. He's got drunken teeth. You know that I vomited way too many times in my life.
Wow.
Yeah, you got drunk man teeth, man. Get out of here, man. Look at you, man. You stink.
Fuck.
No, bro. Don't know about having fights, innit? Don't know about having fights, innit? You don't know about having fights.
Groundskeeper. Just relax yourself.
You don't know about having fights.
Just remember,
You don't know.
You might think that you're getting the last laugh, and then
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, it's me against everybody right now. It's me against everyone right now.
Nah, I'm your guy, bro. We're
I'm coming online. Yeah, talking to you lot, yeah. But you lot want to keep coming for me, like you got something to prove against me, bro. Listen, bro, yeah. You're hating that a man like me who got a gap in my teeth can still draw more gas than you. You're hating. I get it. We get it. You're hating, bro. We get it, bro. I get it, bro. I get it. You can never draw an Asian gal. I get it. You always wanted to. You couldn't. Yeah. You failed.
About Asian guys. My brethren are Asian. So acting like you represent Asian.
I'm Asian.
I'm not against you, bro.
I'm Asian too. What, you represent the whole Caribbean community?
Guys, don't go on like this is some.
Don't be
Asian versus the world.
Wait. I'm just making.
I'm not coming for you or coming at you, bro.
Man. 1 second.
Pause.
Like man trying to make this about Asians and that, yeah. Let me just assure you, yeah.
I know it's about Asians. I know
you don't get more gal than us, bro. You don't.
Don't try to get more Asian gal than us, bro.
Yo, one at a time, bro. Man was talking, man.
Yeah, go on.
Listen, I guarantee you.
You did, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, you're just trying to keep the heat, so you can keep the views, isn't it? That's all you're trying to do.
Jamal.
I get it.
Exactly.
I get it.
He's Asian too, so what are you talking about?
You can't do nothing now. Let's see, for me, am I benefiting from this? No. You want to keep the heat on me, you're getting views, yeah? I get it, yeah? Carry on, innit, yeah? I'm telling you now, bro. Ain't nothing good gonna come from this.
Hey, there's no point chatting to this guy. This actually,
because everybody knows that you're a fucking waste man. You're a fake, you're a beg, innit, yeah? Everyone knows you're a waste man, you're a fake, you're a beg. Go get a full-time job, you fucking dickhead. Go get a full-time job, you dickhead. Go get a full-time job, you dickhead.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, shut up, bro.
What, does he do this every week to get violated?
Yes, like every weekend. He apologized the other day for this shit.
You're a fake. You're a.
You know what it is? I think like he gets cussed out and he starts drinking, innit?
You're a failed fucking rap artist. You're a failed fucking everything else, yeah. All right.
That's mad because like an hour ago you were saying I see
a failure, though.
Hold on.
You're calling me a failure. At least I got some shit in my account. You ain't got shit. At least I got some shit in my account. What you got? You're begging, bro. You're begging out here for dough. Begging, bro. Now begging, bro. Begging.
Yeah, I need to say something as well.
Begging, bro.
Let me just say this. Yeah. Your mom and dad were business owners developing properties. You're a failed son. You can't follow in them.
100%.
Yeah. You're a Sikh that drinks alcohol with a bald head. Failed Sikh. Yeah. You're a Gallis that pays for pussy and buys pussy out the back of newspapers in the 2000s when he was in his teens, in his prime. You're a failed gallus.
You're an idiot.
Don't tell me
You're
about
a
failed.
teenager, basically.
You're an idiot, and you're a
Let me
hater.
give you one more.
Yeah.
Let me give you one more.
You're a
You're a
hater.
man nearly in his 40s. You're a man nearly in his 40s, if not in his 40s, with no children. You're a failed man. Shut up, man.
Hey. I decide. Well, look, hey, I decide when I want to have children. Yeah. All right. I do that. Yeah. I could have kids a long time ago.
You ain't having kids, bro. It's not happening.
No,
it's not happening.
Are you dumb?
You ain't gonna have kids, bro.
Hey, listen. Behave yourself.
You're gonna be one of them big man. You're gonna be one of them big man breeding up little gal. That's what you're gonna be.
What?
Yeah,
what?
You're gonna be one of them big man breeding up little gal. Because you're not gonna get no women your age, yeah, that don't already have kids. I want to lay down with you and want to lay down with you and your drunk teeth.
Man,
furthermore, no one wants a bald Asian man with a gap. Yeah, that plucks his eyebrows. Your life is finished. Get out of here.
My
man.
life is
You're
finished.
Bed,
Yeah?
You're laying
My
on the
life
bed
is
on the
finished.
stream.
My life is finished because of these little streams. Yeah, is that it?
Man.
Are you dumb? How many people know about these streams? Nobody. Yeah. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, dickhead? I still get more chicks. I got chicks in my fuck. What do you mean? How many people that I know watch your streams? Nobody.
Yeah, because
nobody. Because you know
Really
why?
bad,
You're a fucking nobody. You understand?
Yeah.
Don't act like a somebody when you're a fucking nobody.
You know who I am, though.
Dickhead.
I
know because I'm in the streams, you don't.
Oh yeah, there you go then.
Idiot.
So boom, you know who I am.
Bro.
That's all that matters.
I know who you are because I'm in the streams.
Blow out S's picture.
All right.
Blow out S's picture. Yeah, you really out here. I don't know where you was when I was promoting raves, doing my own events. I don't know where you was in life. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't know where
Because
you
I
was.
wasn't doing what you were doing.
Are you dumb? You buying prostitutes.
Because I wasn't doing what you were doing.
I am Zellini. I am Zellini. Can you see who's in the picture?
Yeah.
Now, can you see everyone?
Some young Jedi.
Yeah.
That's not Jedi, that's Padawan.
That looks like Jedi still.
It's me, man.
Nah, I'm saying that's before you turn into a Jedi, you was a Padawan.
That looks like the 20-year-old Jedi.
Jedi, take already.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I don't know what kind of life you live, Trilla.
Bro,
you ain't done shit,
you
man.
superficial as fuck.
You ain't done
yeah?
nothing.
In your
You ain't
30s,
done- you're the
you're
superficial
still
one.
superficial.
And it
bro.
comes through.
Allow
Look,
it,
man,
innit?
look, I'm just
Allow
not
it.
phased there.
I've been
I know
there.
some.
I've done
I know
that.
what-
I've forgotten about it.
I
I drank
know
so
what
much
you Asian
alcohol,
supremacists sound
played
like.
so much
Listen,
weed, yeah.
bro,
that I've forgotten about
give me a
all
minute.
that
Give me
shit.
1 second.
And you gotta hold on to that. You gotta just gripe.
All right. Give me 1 second, please. Yeah, I know about this Asian supremacy.
Gotta
You get
hold
left
on
a
to them
couple
old
things.
pictures and shit.
No, let me talk, please.
Go on.
I know about this Asian supremacy. Yeah. You get left a couple things. Yeah, or you're relying on the will. You see some things coming your way. You got a roof over your head. You've always been looked after. You try to look at, you try to look at the man them like yeah. They ain't shit. But meanwhile, everything about you screams you want to be one of the man them. You want to talk like us.
Don't make this about man.
Let me finish. Let me finish talking.
Go on.
You want to talk like us? You want to
no, like you, bro. You ain't like me, bro. You ain't like me. You want to be like me, bro. You want to be like us. You want to be like my people. It's not me being about you. You want to be like us, bro. You don't hustle like us, bro.
Can I talk?
You don't fight like us, bro.
Can I talk, please?
Hey, Trilla, shut up, man. Fuck you.
You ain't us, bro.
Please.
Let him speak, man, Trilla, please.
Allow fucking cheerleading for this.
This is all he does.
Let him speak, bro. Just let him
allow cheerleading, bro.
Let me allow it, man.
Allow waving your pom poms.
Let me allow it.
I'll punch you in your mouth, cuz old school, bro. Like, don't do that.
Let me allow it, man.
You see me on road, you wouldn't talk like that.
Do it, go fucking do it.
I can't put this video on Trilla back up, please.
Yeah, put the video of him back up, man.
cheerleading for this dickhead.
Fucking actors, man. Like, you ain't got on the neck, cuz in real life.
This
In real
dickhead
life,
wants
you
to give me shit back,
man,
yeah. I'll
bro.
give him shit
You
back, bro.
wouldn't dare talk to
What?
him like that in the real life.
Hey, bro, I
you
haven't got
wouldn't
a problem with you. You wanna have a problem with me?
Well, you had a problem
Is that
over
what you
that and
did?
apologized the next morning, bro.
As
You had a
far as I'm
problem and
concerned, wait,
apologized
hold on.
the
As
next
far as
morning,
I'm
bro.
concerned, yeah,
You're doing the same
I don't
thing
have
again,
a problem
cuz.
with you,
You're
yeah.
doing the
I
same
got
thing
a problem
again,
with
bro.
this guy.
You
This
drink,
guy's got
you
a
get
problem with
pissed,
me.
chat
Yeah?
shit and then apologize in the morning, fam. Allow it, bro. It's boring, cuz.
Again, I don't
You're
give a
better
fuck
than
about if it's
you're
entertaining for
better
you
than
or
that,
not,
bro.
yeah.
You are
I
better
do
than
what's
that.
right for me,
You're
innit?
Bro, I'm
better
not
than
gonna
that.
I
lie.
don't give a
You're
fuck
better
about
than that.
you. I do what's right
You're
for
better
me.
than that, bro. Stop doing that,
What are
man.
you on
You're
about, bro? Fix up,
embarrassing
bro.
yourself, cuz. Yeah, stop doing that,
Man,
cuz.
you don't
Yeah?
understand about any
Come on here.
values, about
Bruv,
any Eastern
you jumped on
values, innit?
talking the maddest smack the other night. Then the next morning you apologize. You apologize to everyone like some pussy.
And
Some
because
fucking
you know what,
pussy.
yeah, I'm a better man, I'm a bigger man, and I'm willing to apologize for hurting people's
But they're
sentiments
doing the
and their
same thing
feelings.
again, cuz. You done it. You're doing the same thing
Wait,
again,
wait,
though,
wait. I'm talking to man right now. I'm not talking to women, right?
You
I was
took
a
the man
woman
from your
I
bed.
spoke to last time.
You
A
took the man
woman
from
I
your bed.
apologized to, yeah? Not a man. Yeah,
You apologize to me, bro.
Understand?
Bro, I'll play the stream back. You apologize to me
generally
3
I
days
would.
ago.
Yeah, generally I would, because I think it's a decent thing to do. Yeah.
Yes, so why are you doing the same shit again then, cuz? You sobered up and realized you fucked up. Why are you jumping back on the
What did I fuck up on now? What did I fuck up on now? What happened?
Bro, you jumped on a wave, cuz, chatting a bag of shit today, cuz. I've been listening.
I've jumped on a bag of shit.
I've heard
But
everything.
these people, you can't see that these are trying to come for me
like Sarah,
based
man.
on one little thing that I said, yeah? One little thing that I said, yeah? These are trying to come for me now. Oh, you ain't a gallus. Oh, you can't get gal.
I think
this and that. Oh,
you
no
like
gal
violating
wants
yourself,
you.
innit?
Oh, you're done out
Yes,
here.
bro.
And then you get drunk, and then you get drunk. You feel sorry for
Only
yourself. You
these
come back
dickheads,
all over again,
only
innit?
these two dickheads, yeah.
These guys
Only
are on
the
my
twins,
case.
yeah.
Jedi
Only
doesn't
the
like
twins
me.
are coming for
Imagine
me,
that's the
yeah?
way he spun it.
Alright.
Yeah, and
Jedi
it comes,
don't
yeah.
like
It's
him.
not
Do you know
spinning
what's the maddest thing? He was saying, Jedi, you got mad potential, you know, and an hour later, you ain't got nothing.
This is what I mean. This is what I mean. You're out here licking back you 1 hour and then you're trying to chat.
Yeah, man. How you say he got potential and then said he's
sense,
nothing, man? Come on, man.
Don't make sense.
Stop
Be
drinking this shit,
consistent,
man.
Be consistent. The only thing about you're consistent in right now is your alcohol abuse, cuz. On God.
Yeah, God.
Bro,
Yeah,
be consistent,
fucking
cuz.
hell. Yeah, God
Stop
thank
drinking
God
and
thank
letting it
that,
change,
bro.
alter your mind state, bro. Allow it, man.
Why not?
Just
Why
allow it,
not?
cuz. Allow it.
Why not? Why not?
Because it's boring, cuz.
It's for you.
Boring.
For you.
What do you mean it's for me, cuz?
Yeah, I'm here for me. I ain't here for you.
Do you know what, cuz? You need help, cuz.
I ain't bored. I'm more on you. That's your
Hold on, family.
Hold on,
What?
what?
You know what, yeah? You know what, MJ? I was trying to describe this whole thing of like where you hate on man, but you secretly want aspects of a man's like characteristics and personality and cultures and that. Like, I noticed this a lot, yeah. I noticed this a lot with the Asian brothers. Like, I'm just gonna be real.
Here we go. Go on. I told you I got more gal than you. I got better gal than you, and I fuck better than you.
This guy's been screaming gal for 2 hours.
What do you want? What do I want from you?
Tell me,
Jedi. What do I want from you?
Did you just say you fuck better than me?
Of course.
Huh?
But you paid for it,
we're
though,
gonna
bro,
have
so
to
that
end
doesn't
it here,
count.
innit?
All day. I'm at 11 out of 10.
You can't even argue with that, Jordan. If you do argue with that,
well, no, that's not true. The end product of having sex with a woman is a child. So
yeah,
end product, yeah. Like I said, bro,
yeah,
not all of us are like a 2-pump man, yeah, like you, Maku, yeah. We just
2-part.
bust, you get me, yeah. As soon as you enter, yeah. Right, Jedi, you probably like that too. Jedi, you probably like that too,
100 times, of course.
Jedi, that was probably not planned.
I'm just not in the mood to beat you up right now.
Was it planned?
You're getting battered.
Was it planned? Was it planned?
Man is kicking your head in. You don't need me. You don't need me added to it. Trust me.
You lot are lightweights.
You get me? These men are doing fine by themselves.
Lightweights. I ain't even trying right now.
These men are doing fine by themselves, bro. Like,
no one's beating him up. This man's beating himself up, innit? He's doing this to himself.
Lightweights out here.
Boy. When there's actually a picture of a man, like he's on the screen.
I'm on the screen, yeah.
You can't defend that.
What do you mean?
That is a pussy right there,
I'm
like,
a
bro.
good-looking guy.
I see that guy. I fucking rob him.
Rob him. Take the
all this sort of fuckery. You know the man will be begging friends with you. Also, shut up.
You would be alive the next day.
To come into school, cuz, and bring big.
You would be alive.
Yeah,
I lie. You should sell it for the low as well.
No, but you didn't sell it. He's giving it to the man then, cuz you need bridging stuff. Man, no nothing like that.
I don't need no bridgings, brother. I got.
Oh, you can't chill with us today, bro. You don't give me no hash brownies. Cut
right.
I got people, bro. I got people, bro. Don't try it with me,
What, do you pay these people as well?
I told you before. You don't know about me. I don't know about you. Let's leave it as that, innit? Yeah.
Boy, we know fully about you.
You're all about speculation and you're all about chatting shit.
Speculating, suck your dad, blood.
Speculation and chatting shit. Shut up, you dickhead. Shut up. You're a dickhead. You're a dickhead.
Suck your dad.
What are you on?
Suck your dad. I'll punch you up.
How about I suck your gal?
Get the back. I'll fish you up.
Shut up, dickhead. You're a waste man, bro. You think you're a bad man?
I'm not on the back. I'm not on the back. I'll link you and I'll fish you up old school.
Shut up, man.
Old school. Yeah,
you know what it is? You know what it is?
Man's a
He's the
bull
kind of
Sadiq
guy.
Khan.
You think I'm bad? You think I'm
Man,
bad?
you look at Sadiq Khan, but
Everything
everything
that
was
online,
run
you're
up
a
his mouth.
fucking dickhead, bro.
He will run up his mouth. So you drive down, you hop out, you see him, you approach him, then he's just gonna curl into a ball. I know these kind of man. It's gonna make you so angry.
Where you say curl into an egg?
Man, apologizing.
Gonna go into fetal
Are you
position straight
fucking
away.
nuts?
Allow it, man.
You
Allow
know
it.
them kind of people.
Well, it was just words. Allow it.
You know what? Yeah. Now you're
You're
going
not even a
against
fascist
Asian
killer,
people.
you're a
weakling.
Now you're going
Hit a man so hard he run back in the
now,
boom boom.
it sounds like
Mad.
you're going against Asian people.
Yeah.
These kind of man, yeah.
Wow.
Let me tell you something about Asian people,
Hey,
bro.
this guy's
Wow.
drunk, man.
Let me
Hey,
tell
kick
you
him
something
out,
about
man. That's it,
Asian
that's it,
people,
that's
bro.
it.
Yeah,
You
we don't
You
rap
don't
in it, yeah.
represent Asian
You
people.
wanna bring it,
Allow
bro? Bring
Asian
it in it,
people.
yeah.
You don't
I'm telling
represent
you now,
Asian
it will
Yeah.
never end
Yeah.
well.
You don't speak
It will
for the
never
Asian
end well
people, bro.
for you. It
You
will
don't
never end
represent
well for
Asian
you.
people.
It will
Just-
end well for
just
us.
allow
It
it,
will
man.
never end well for you. Don't.
What do you
fuck
mean it
with
will
us.
never end the world
Don't
for us?
try
What do you
it.
mean us?
Don't fucking try it.
Now, what do you mean us?
What the fuck did I just say?
What are you
That's-
talking about?
Say it again.
Yeah.
Say it
What
again.
did I just say? What the fuck did I just say?
Oh, you got
Understand,
beef with
innit,
more
yeah?
Sikhs on
Understand,
there.
bro, yeah?
You got beef with more
Understand,
Sikhs
innit?
on there than anyone I know.
You're
How can
trying
you
to
talk
bring
about
the
Asian
heat on me,
community?
bro, yeah?
Was-
Come fuck
what?
with me, innit, yeah? Come fuck with me, innit? See what happens,
Fuck
innit?
with you?
Yeah,
Man,
go on.
shut up, man.
Yeah, shut the fuck up then yourself,
Shut up,
dickhead.
man. You
Keep it
fucking
online then, innit, you
bait.
dickhead.
You bait you,
Talk
man.
about offline, bro. Talk about on road. I come
Yeah.
see man on road. He'll curl
You
up
get
into
your
a
jaw
ball.
spun.
You dickhead,
You
bro.
will
You
get your
get
jaw
fucked
spun.
up. Bro, you
will
be
get your
dead,
jaw
bro. You be
spun.
finished, bro.
One hand
You
behind
be
my back,
finished,
I
bro.
spin your jaw.
Literally, you be
One
done
hand
by a
behind my back, I
teenager. You
spin
be
your
done
jaw.
by a teenager out here, bro.
I
You
spin
come
your
out
jaw.
here, bro, yeah? You get fucking, bro, allow it. Allow it, bro.
No, you're,
Yeah?
you're not
Don't
out
even
nowhere,
go
bro.
there. Don't even go
Stop
there.
trying to pick. This is what I mean.
I'm
This is
literally
what I mean.
trying
What
to hot
example?
myself up,
Like,
bro.
stop
This
it,
is what
man.
I mean
I'm
about
trying
Stop
my
your
best
nonsense.
to hot
Hold on.
myself up, bro.
Talk
Yeah?
about
Them Ealing
properties.
Broadway, man.
Shut
Like,
up.
allow
Yo,
it, man.
yo.
Stop it, man.
Hey,
EB
tell him,
boys.
tell him. Talk about properties. Talk about successful family.
Yeah, we'll do.
Don't talk
We'll
about road.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't
no.
talk about road.
Definitely
I
don't.
can't do that
Stop
too,
it.
no. I
Definitely
can't
don't.
do that. No, I can't do that.
You get
Yeah?
slumped. No,
Oh,
you get
really?
slumped.
By who?
No,
By you?
Asians are not
By
top of
you?
the food
Is
chain.
that it? By you? By
No,
you?
stop it, man.
By you?
Brother,
By you,
Stop it,
yeah?
man.
you get slumped.
Dickhead. Shut up, man.
Are you
Bro,
alright?
Idiot, bro.
I mean,
You're
do
an
you
idiot,
really
bro.
believe that you're top
Bad
of the
man,
food
yeah?
chain?
Bad man. I thought I was talking to a bad man.
Hold on, man.
Bad man,
Do
yeah?
you really talk?
Talking to
No,
bad
it's not
man.
bad, man.
Bad man left the
Listen,
internet now. Yeah?
are you top of the food chain? That's it.
No.
Thank you. Then
There's
that's plain and
always-
simple.
there's
Like what
always
you're
a bigger
talking about is a myth.
No, there's always
Look
a
at
bigger
shit,
fish.
man.
There's
Allow
always
it,
a
man.
bigger fish. There's always a
Allow it,
bigger
man.
fish.
Yeah, and he's
Always.
usually black, and he's usually named Jedi
Allow
or
it.
Maku or Emzalini.
Oh, bro, you wish.
Yeah,
You
bro.
fucking
there's
wish. You fucking wish. You fucking wish.
The bad guy's usually
fucking
black,
wish.
man. Come on, man. Stop
The
it,
bad
man.
man you never heard of in your entire life. I'm telling you
Okay.
now.
Is he Asian?
It doesn't
Like I
exist.
said, you don't know. You never
Right,
know.
right,
You
right,
never know.
Oh,
Yes.
speak, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Tell me
speak.
some
Oh,
bad
speak
man are
anyway.
Asian, bro.
Yeah. Tell me some
Bro,
bad men
listen,
who
bro.
are
I
Asian,
ain't gonna
who
tell
we
you,
know.
bro.
Wait,
You think I'm a
That's not
snitch?
you.
Was he with
Allow
the
it, man.
craze? Were they with the
Dickhead,
craze
bro.
and that?
Oh,
No,
say some names. Is that what you're saying? Say some names. Is
Forget
that
about
what you're
all that.
telling me?
Forget about
Shut
that.
Yeah,
up,
Forget
please.
about that. Forget
Shut
about
up,
it. Listen,
man.
let me just
You're
let me
fucking
just add
snitch ass
this, yeah.
talk, bro.
Yeah, go
I
on.
Fucking
know,
snitch out
I
here.
know,
Agent, bro.
I
Tell
know,
us.
I know
Fucking agent.
Asian that
Yep.
about this thing. I know plenty of them. I know white people that's about this thing. I know Somalis
Everybody.
about this thing. I know Eastern Europeans that's about this thing. Africans, Caribbeans. I know people from all around the world that are about this thing.
Yeah.
East Asians,
Yeah.
bad boys. I know them.
Yeah.
You're just not one of them,
You
bro.
know them because you're not
You're just
either.
not one of
You know
them.
that, innit? 'Cause
Blah,
you're
you
not
come from
either.
a
You
nice house
understand?
as well,
truth.
man.
You
That's the
understand?
Nice
You're
background.
not either. You
You're
understand?
just not one of them,
You're
bro.
not
Allow
either.
it.
No, I choose not to be.
You want to be
You
one of
never
them.
was.
I
That's the problem.
choose not to be.
You never had a chance.
I don't
You
fucking
can't.
need
You
to
never
be.
had.
You
You
never
don't
had
have
a
a choice.
No, I got other.
You never had an
I
option.
got other ventures in in my life. You
Allow
don't.
it, man. You never had an option.
You don't.
This guy's twisted.
You don't. Yeah.
You never had an
Hating,
option
bro.
to be bad, bro.
Hating out here. Hating.
You never had an option to be bad, bro.
Hating.
We're not
You're just
hating. I'm trying to tell you, stay in your lane. How am I hating?
Wow, man.
What the fuck?
Look, what are you doing with your fingers? Look, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What lane you in?
What's that? West side. West side.
I'm trying to show you, yeah.
What you on?
Rather than trying to act like you could do stuff on road and that you're bad and that you live some kind of thug life, just embrace the life that you lived. That's what I'm saying.
I know what life I live. I live my life.
Yeah? I'm saying, you got your parents.
I don't get online mixed up with your parents. You're trying to do that.
Everything they did for you.
You're trying to involve, online.
Big up your parents for everything
life.
they did for you. Yeah? For everything you have now, big up your parents. Without them, you wouldn't have shit. That's what I'm saying.
So without your parents, you wouldn't be here.
You're not self-made.
You wouldn't be
You're
here
not
today
self-made.
without your
Yeah?
parents. You understand? You wouldn't
We're
be
not
here
talking
without
about you
your
being
parents,
alive,
right?
bro.
So don't
We're
try
not
and
talking
mug
about
your
you being
parents, bro.
alive.
All right,
We're
don't
not
knock
talking
your
about you being.
parents, bro.
We're not
Don't
talking
knock
about you
your
being
parents,
alive.
bro.
We're
Right,
talking
you
about the
wouldn't be here
material assets.
if it weren't
We're
for your
talking about the
parents. You wouldn't be
material
here.
assets that you boast about. Yeah,
What are you
the
talking
ones
about?
that make you
What are you
feel like
talking
you've
about?
made some kind
What
of
are you talking about?
achievement. I have to remind you that anything you have, you got from your parents.
Oh,
Because
really?
you're not
What do you know
self-made.
about my life?
You didn't
What do you
make
know about
nothing.
where I worked?
I'm
How
telling
I
you.
worked? How
I'm
young I
telling
was
you.
when I worked? What do you know?
You told us.
Dickhead.
You was
What
an
did I tell you,
alcoholic. You
dickhead?
fucked up your good job. You told us.
What do you mean? I told you I
He
fucked up
exposed
a good
himself
job.
and now
Man,
he don't
shut
remember.
the fuck
Mad.
up, you waste man. Man. Stop chatting shit into my ears,
mad.
bro. You don't know nothing about me, man. Shut the fuck up,
So
bro.
either you lied.
Stop, go into your corner. Go play with your fucking little dolls, yeah, with your voodoo dolls, yeah, and go do that, bro. Go stick your
Voodoo dolls.
needles in them
Oh, with
and
my
try and
voodoo
pray
dolls.
some
The N
hate.
word,
Yeah,
the general
go
was
pray,
coming.
go
we know
try
where it
and
is.
go
We're
try
going
and
there.
curse some people. You bugger, bro.
It's the
Yeah, with your
Wuta Gay
fucking
going on
little
here.
dolls, innit? Go play with your little dolls, mate. All right, go
This
beg,
is
bro.
why.
Go beg,
This is
go
why.
beg, bro. Go
Stop,
beg.
Zilla. This is
Yo.
why we rob these men so much.
Yeah, of
They,
course, man.
they hate us, but they love what we do, and then they come around us thinking we can't see the hate that's just under.
Look at similarities.
Right,
We look
right.
at
When we get
similarities.
close to
We're
them,
gonna call out
when we
your
get close
bullshit.
to them,
You think
we
you're bad?
rob them.
You think you're good,
We rob
bro?
them.
I know good people.
we beat
They
them
they
up.
are
That's what we do.
they are way better
This is why
than
we do
you.
what we do
You
to
think
you,
you're bad?
Lorena.
I know people that are way
This
badder
is why
than
we
you.
do what we do
You're a
to you.
dickhead.
That's why we
You're
do,
a
you know.
fucking
It's
dickhead.
true, man.
Don't
in
try and
the
chat
back
shit
of your
to me,
head,
bro.
in
You
the
think
back of
I
your
don't know
head,
bad man,
you
bro?
know what
you're
you
You're
ain't
a
dad,
dickhead, bro.
you
You're
ain't
a
this, you ain't
fucking
that,
dickhead.
and then
You
you want
can't
to
talk to
talk
me,
about
you
voodoo
dickhead.
dolls.
You don't know
You
who
want to
I
talk about
know.
voodoo
You
dolls.
don't know what I've
Bro,
been through.
yeah?
You don't
You
know
want to
what
talk about
the
voodoo
fuck
Your
dolls.
I
side
do.
for life,
Shut
yeah?
the fuck
Now,
up, you
Mad
dickhead.
thing.
you
Man,
might have
shut
walking
up.
on coal.
Don't
You might have
fucking
walking on
chat
coal,
shit, bro.
climbing
You're a
daggers.
dickhead.
You want to talk
You're a
about voodoo
dickhead,
dolls.
bro.
Yeah?
You're a dickhead.
So walking on
You're a
cold.
Bro, that was,
dickhead,
man.
bro.
Man
You're a
said
dickhead.
walking on
You're
coals
chatting
and
shit about me. You
Man
don't
is
know
keeping
shit
their arms
about
in the
me.
air.
You
Man is
don't know
keeping their
shit
arms in
about
the air
me,
till they
man.
fuse that
Man,
way.
shut up,
Yeah?
bro.
Man is keeping his legs
Hyping,
crossed
bro.
until they fuse that
Hyping.
way. You want
Hyping
No.
towards the Jedi
you want
fans
to talk
out
about
here.
voodoo doll.
Yeah, hype.
Relax
Man,
yourself,
you're a
man.
joke, bro. You're a joke. You don't know shit. You don't know about real shit, bro.
Bruv,
You're
you've not said anything
you're a
real
little
for the
runner.
last
You're a
hour.
little sellout.
You've
Shut
not
up,
said
bro.
anything real for the last
You
hour.
ain't
Like, you've been getting
you
bodied.
little pussy. That's why you
Legit.
get big in it.
Yeah,
Try and scare
legit.
people.
It's just your
Yeah?
ego
Yeah, 'cause
why you
you're
keep
pussy.
going. Only your
Yeah.
ego why you keep going.
Yeah.
It shows how sick you
Yeah.
are.
Bro, I know about psychology. I know about ego.
sick.
I know about you. I know you're a dickhead.
You know about it.
You don't know nothing, bro.
No, I know enough.
You don't know
I know
nothing,
enough.
man.
You think you know
To
about
do
me?
what?
You don't know nothing about me. You don't know
To do
nothing
what?
about what I've been through.
Yeah,
You
enough
don't
to
know
do what
how
though?
many people
That's what I'm
rate me,
asking.
yeah?
Look at your face.
You don't know what
Chewing
people,
like a
how
cow.
much
Look at
respect
you.
I got
Look
in
at your
it.
face.
You don't know that,
Huh?
innit? Dickhead. Just have, dickhead. Just
Respect.
have. In front of
How
your
many
screen,
girls
dickhead.
have you had in your life that weren't
More
prostitutes?
than you, bitch. More than you. More than you, dickhead. More than you. Yeah? Dickhead. Shut the
Wait, is that you?
fucking
Real?
Whoa,
Like,
look at the finger. Play it back, play it back, play it back.
Deformed fingers.
He came and threw it up properly. That's
Yeah,
how you
yeah,
know
yeah,
you ain't
yeah.
been doing it.
Deformed.
No. Play it back, play it back.
Degenerate genes. You get it? Yeah.
Man had to twist up his
Fine
fingers. And
sign.
that.
Yeah.
He had to look at his fingers before he done it. You know his speech.
He's got the fingers of someone that's got an auntie grandma somewhere. That was like, yeah.
Oh, Martin.
Oh, wow. I can't unsee that now.
That was my left hand, by the way. That was my left hand.
You got the fingers of someone that's got a sister cousin somewhere.
Left hand, by the way, yeah?
You got a sister cousin, man. Shut the fuck up.
Superficial. See what I mean? Superficial. That's all you are. Superficial. Innit? It's all you are. Superficial, innit?
Hey, you know what's right?
You get bun up. You get bun up.
Wait. Hold on.
We saying you was betrothed to someone.
I ain't
What's going
even
on?
trying. I ain't
You was
even
betrothed.
trying. And again,
Besmirched.
literally, don't by me. Yeah? Dickheads.
Betrothed in that. Like, mud.
Haters
Child
are
married
lying.
in that.
They wish they looked this good bold. They wish. Yeah? Fucking dickhead.
We all know this
you
guy's
have to be
paying it,
bald
Hey,
first.
Michael, you know
Climb,
about
bro,
that.
but-
We ain't even
know
bald
about
yet.
that,
We got bare hair right now.
Boss.
I'm in the
Wishing.
midst of growing the
Wishing.
thickest, chunkiest locks that in the history of niggerdom. You talking about
Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. But you look like a dickhead, bald.
Nah, get the fuck out of here,
Shut
bro.
up, bro. Shut
Yeah?
up. You look
Yeah?
like a fucking idiot. Bald, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can imagine. You
I
look
look
like
like
a
your
little
gurus.
We know you don't mean it when he's
I look
promoting
like your
bald
gurus.
things, bro.
Hold on. I look like
What
your
you saying?
gurus.
What you
I've got
saying?
the same hair as your gurus.
What you saying?
Right.
I look
What
like
you
an
saying?
idiot.
What?
Proper lock.
What you saying?
Yo,
You
be
got long
quiet for a
hair.
minute.
Is that what you're saying? You
I
got long
got
hair.
the same
Is that what
hair.
you're saying? You got long
Bro,
hair. Is that what
Your
you're saying?
gurus not have locks.
You got long hair.
They had locks,
Your
man.
gurus not
Is
have
that what
locks.
you're
Come on, man.
saying?
Stop it, man.
What do you mean,
Your
my
gurus not have
gurus?
locks.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
your
your
gurus
gurus,
too.
man.
They're your
Guru
gurus
Nanak
too.
and the
have
rest.
locks.
Not.
Like, stop
Yeah?
it, man.
They're
Do
your
gurus
prophets
not
too.
have
Levels
locks?
to
Them or
this, man.
nothing. Yeah.
No.
They came through humanity.
Do
Yeah.
gurus
They
not
came
have
for
locks?
humanity.
I
They
don't
didn't come for
care.
me.
Do
They
gurus not
came
have
for
locks?
humanity.
Do
You
they
said
have
they came for
gurus?
you, big
Understand
man.
that? They came
Do
for
they
you.
have
They're your
locks or not?
gurus
Look
too.
at
They
you.
have locks,
Yeah.
man.
You're
Understand
such a
that?
pussy,
Yeah.
You're such a pussy,
Dickhead.
you can't even
Shut the
answer the
fuck up.
question.
No,
Do
you
they have
answer
locks
mine,
or
bro.
not?
You
Do they have
dickhead.
locks?
Are they
They
your
got locks,
gurus too?
man.
You
Do they
dickhead.
have locks?
What locks,
No.
bro? What are you talking about? Now, long hair.
Pussy,
What are you talking about? Locks.
They
You
had
don't
locks,
even
Shut the
man.
know.
fuck up,
You
you
don't even know
dickhead.
your gurus had
Oh,
locks.
your
Even
weak
your
ass
deities.
arguments.
Even your deities had
Dickhead,
locks.
bro.
Like, stop it, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
So when you
shut
say I
up,
look like
bro.
a fucking idiot, yeah, I
You
look like the
are.
person.
You are. You
I
don't
look,
look.
I look
You
like,
fucking
I
act
look
like
like
a
the
fucking
person your
idiot.
ancestors
You
looked up
fucking
to.
act like
Yeah.
one. You act like a fucking idiot all day long. That's
In
what you
India,
do, bro.
in
You don't
India,
need to look
I am
like one.
Naga.
You
In
fucking act
India,
like
I am
one, bro.
Naga.
You're a fucking
In
clown.
India,
Yeah.
in India,
You know the
I
people
am
who act like
Naga.
fucking
And
idiots.
in
They're
India,
called
I am
clowns,
Naga.
isn't
Just
it?
remember
The
You're a
that.
Naga.
fucking
That's right.
clown.
When you
You're a
look at my fucking
clown.
locks, know
You're
who
a
I am.
fucking
No.
clown.
Know who I
Naga.
am.
You're a
Naga.
clown.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
a
yeah,
Naga.
yeah.
fucking idiot. You're a
Naga. He
clown.
knows what I'm saying.
You're a fucking idiot.
He knows what I'm
Shut the
saying.
fuck up, you
Yeah.
idiot.
This
I'd rather
guy.
be
You're a
an
clown.
Naga.
You're a
Hey.
clown.
You
You're
got.
a clown.
I'd
That's
never
who you are. You're
be
a
a
clown, innit?
Oh,
Naga.
be a
You're a dickhead, bro,
Naga.
innit? You're a
West
clown.
side.
Yeah, you're a
Yeah.
clown.
Get
You're
out of
another
here, man.
clown out here
Get out
on
of
these
here, man.
fucking forums, man.
Get
Shut
out
up,
of
you
here, man.
clown.
You
Shut
got
up, you
deformed
clown.
Forums?
fingers.
Oh,
I
you
ain't
mean
got no
it's
time
not
for
a forum, bro?
clowns
That's
out
you know
here,
he's
man.
tapped, bro. He's
What?
finished.
Oh,
He's
you know,
You've been
I
finished.
on
got time for
forums.
real people.
You've been
Innit?
on
Clown,
forums.
innit?
Hold on,
Tap out,
hold on,
man.
hold
What
on.
are you saying,
Hold on,
clown?
hold on, hold on.
What are you
One
Tap
saying,
out.
second.
Tap
clown?
out.
Go on,
One
Tap out.
second.
clown.
Hey,
Go
yo,
on.
Slants.
Go on.
Listen, I can't diss no one for being on the internet when he's been on forums since the year 2000 when I was breeding up my baby mother. Like, what's he doing?
Wow. Facts.
He was on forums in the year
Facts.
2000 getting gal to send him pictures when I was linking gal.
Are you
Right.
married?
Bluetooth. What?
You're
Through
married.
When my
Bluetooth,
daughter,
right?
when
When
my
did you
daughter was
marry?
like
When did you
3
marry?
and
Yeah, man.
4
Hold
years
on, hold
old
on.
and that.
You're so
Mad.
willing to disclose,
Mad,
yeah,
That's
all
mad,
this
mad, mad,
information,
mad.
yeah. When did you marry?
96, 97, bro. Man's having
My brother,
Pitney and
I'm
that.
not asking
Mad.
you, Maku. Let me
Shut up,
speak to
man.
Jala for a second, please.
Yeah? Don't speak to Jaffers, man. Stop
Let
it,
me
man.
speak to what? Allow
You're
me.
not even a Jut. You're a
Listen,
Jaffa.
listen,
Yeah,
stop
man.
being, stop
Allow it,
being
man.
a dickhead.
Shooting
You're not a
seedless,
dick. You're a
seedless
dickhead.
dude.
Yeah, it's
Seedless.
one of
One
the
to
same
them
things. Yeah.
seedless dude. I want
Allow
some
it. Stop
seedless,
being a dickhead.
impotent,
Yeah.
Shut up, man.
seedless,
Let me speak to your
Yeah.
fucking boyfriend.
infertile.
You,
What about for them
boyfriend right now.
infertile?
you ain't ever gonna know what the
Hey,
word
listen.
Baba means.
Let me
You're
speak to
never
your
gonna know that.
boyfriend. Are you gonna
You're
allow
not
me
gonna
to
know.
speak to your
You're
boyfriend?
never gonna know.
Listen, listen.
You're
I
never
know
gonna
I'm
birth
today
your
you and your
child. Allow it.
boyfriend.
You ain't
Yeah.
gonna be a
Right.
Said Baba or
Hey,
nothing.
listen,
Never
yeah,
that.
yeah,
boyfriend.
Never that.
Hey.
You're never
Baba
gonna
less.
teach your child
You
for
Baba
this.
less.
What they
man.
call you?
Allow it.
How
No
you
parents
Baba less?
evening.
What they call
No
you?
parents evening for you.
Huh?
No open day.
Yeah,
No
what they
parents
call it?
evening.
Like a
You're
set of
never
bad
gonna look at
chickens, blood.
perspectives.
Babble.
So
You're
you're
never
not a
gonna look
sugar
at
daddy.
perspectives.
You're like a sugar boy. You're a
Get
sugar
out of here,
boy,
man.
yeah.
Please, man.
Yeah, playing up to the
Please.
chicks, yeah.
You ain't never
Hey,
changing the
listen.
nappy of your
Hey,
child. That's
listen.
yours.
Hey, listen.
Allow it, man.
So
You're doomed.
sugar boy.
You're doomed, man.
Yeah, sugar boy.
You're doomed.
Sugar
Bachelor.
boy.
You're bachelor.
Because of you.
That call man sugar
Listen,
boy
I haven't
now.
heard anything.
Bachelor, you.
I haven't
You're
heard
bachelor.
anything. I haven't heard anything from
you're
you
right.
to
You're
put me
bachelor.
down. Man, listen, your
No
arguments are
sports day,
weak.
nothing.
Just like you, you're weak. Your arguments are weak.
Nothing.
I'm
You
just
ain't
saying,
got
you
nothing.
man, you keep pushing him. The N word's
You're
gonna
a
come in there.
dickhead,
Keep
bro.
going.
Yeah, his
Right?
jaw's
You're
weak.
a pussy.
Keep going.
You're
Chin is
weak
weak.
at heart.
Your
You're
chin is
weak
weak.
in
You're weak.
fucking your
Get
fucking
me?
physical.
Your hairline's is
weak mentally.
Your genetics is
Weak.
Your
Your genes are weak still.
Your genetics is
You're
weak.
weak.
Your genes are weak
genetics
still.
is weak.
You're weak.
Yeah.
Your
And
genetics
you're the
You're
true
weak,
definition of a
man.
waste man.
You're
Dickhead,
40.
bro.
Look at
No,
your
bro,
finger.
this waste man
Look at
getting
your
more
finger.
chicks
Look at
than
your finger.
put together.
Look
No
at your
worry,
finger.
bro.
Look at
This
your finger.
waste
Look
man
at your
is getting
finger.
more
Your
gas than
genetics is
you
weak.
can get put together, you dickhead.
Look at his hand.
Yeah?
This is the hand of a man that's never
You
punched.
dickheads, bro.
I make
Yeah?
girls still.
Look at
I
his
make
hand.
them.
Look how superficial
I
you
make
are,
them.
you weirdo.
I make females.
Look at
I
him.
make them.
Look at him. Look
I
at
do,
him.
man.
Only
Look,
ever
I make
punched.
females.
you
He's only ever
superficial
punched
little
patty
fucking
mix.
dickhead.
He's only ever punched
You dickhead. Right? Shut the fuck up,
You
you
never
dickhead.
punched another
You
human.
dickhead, bro.
You
Listen,
never
yeah?
punched another human. You probably
you
punched
dumb?
your ex-wife.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
You
dumb?
probably punched your
You know what?
ex-wife.
I
Look at
probably
your
got a
hands.
harder
Oh,
punch. I
mad,
got a
Look at your
harder
hands,
punch.
bro.
I
You probably
you know
punched
what?
your ex-wife, but you never punched another man.
I
Try
know.
to set her
You
on
never
fire
punched
in
another
it.
man.
Wait, hold
You
on.
never
I'll give
punched
you this.
another man.
I'll give you this,
Allow it,
yeah?
man.
I'm
Allow it.
slimmer
You
than
never
you. I'm
punched another
slimmer
man
than
in the
you.
face.
I'm
You
slimmer
never
than
punched
you.
another man in the
I'm
face.
slimmer
Look
than
at your
you.
fingers. Look at your knuckles.
Listen. I'm
Effeminate,
slimmer than you.
effeminate hands.
Listen,
You got
listen,
effeminate
Playboy.
hands.
Hey, listen,
Go
dickhead.
punch the patty.
Hey, dickhead. Shut
Go
up,
punch
yeah?
the patty.
Dickhead.
Yeah?
Shut up, yeah?
Come on, man. Male pattern baldness.
I'm slimmer
You can't
than
chat to me.
I'm
Your whole
slimmer than
body's a
you.
traitor.
I will
Your
knock you
follicles,
out.
your
I will
follicles said
knock
no.
you out.
Betraying you,
Owen.
Yeah,
I
your
will
follicles are
knock you
betraying
out,
you.
you dickhead.
You're lying. You're
I
not
will
knocking nothing
knock
out, bro.
you out.
Knock
You're not
what?
knocking nothing
Knock
out.
Wait,
you
hold on. He
out,
went from
you
I'm skinny,
skinny.
Slur
now he
dick.
said he's gonna knock you
Yeah?
out. This is
I will
mad.
knock you out cold.
You ain't
Yeah?
nothing,
You don't
knocking
know
nothing
Yeah,
about
what
out.
is this?
punches, bro. You don't know about punches, bro.
Yeah,
I
I've
How's
train,
man?
bro.
How's
I'm a
man doing
martial artist.
kundalini with
I
his
don't
fingers?
fucking
I
fight,
know,
bro.
I know.
All right.
I will
Finger.
knock you
Damn it,
out
man.
cold, bro. Yeah? Alright. Right.
How does that work?
Right.
How you doing
Man,
with
all
the
this fuck
sign
out
with your
talk.
fingers?
You think
Yeah?
I ain't got a
What you
solid
doing?
Allow it,
punch,
man.
yeah?
Allow
I
it, allow
will
it.
knock you out
Allow
clean
it,
cold.
man. I
Yeah?
bet you
Knock?
got conjoined
I'll
twins
put
in your
you.
family.
I'll
I
put
bet
you
you
to
got
sleep.
conjoined twins in your family. Conjoined by the
Put
forehead.
you to
And that.
sleep.
Don't talk shit,
Put
man.
you to
Mad,
sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah?
man.
Don't
I bet
right.
your
You bad.
cousins share
You
the
get
same
big,
spleen.
yeah?
I
Man,
bet your
I'll put you
cousins
to
share
sleep
the
like
same spleen.
everybody else,
Get the
yeah?
fuck out of here.
I'll hit
You
you
got webbed
so hard,
fingers,
yeah?
bro.
You
Bro,
won't
you got
fucking
webbed
see it
fingers.
coming.
You got
Mad.
webbed fingers and
Alright.
dodgy digits.
You
You
better
can't
be
chat to
sure,
me,
bro.
bro.
Be
Get out of
careful,
here.
don't run into me.
Look at your
Mad.
weak
Bro.
chin. You got a
Dickhead,
weak
man.
bum
Shut
chin.
up, man.
Cleft palate.
Shut up.
Yeah?
You think you scare
That's
people?
muscles that are
You
not
don't
formed.
scare nobody.
Facial
You don't
muscles that are
scare
not
nobody,
formed.
bro.
You don't have
You
to be. You
don't
don't
scare
have to be
nobody.
afraid.
Nobody's
Only
scared of
scared
you.
people talk about
Man, you're
fear.
a fucking idiot.
Only scared
You're
people
a
talk
fucking
about fear.
idiot, bro.
That's
You're
a
Only
a
fact.
scared
fucking
people
idiot.
talk about fear. You're a
You're
victim.
bad out here, bro.
You're a
You
victim. I'm
ain't
badder
bad,
than
bro.
you.
You
I'm
ain't
badder
bad.
than
You
you.
ain't badder than me.
I'm
You
badder
ain't
than
badder
you.
than me. I'm telling you
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
You
You
ain't
get
badder
gas
than me.
from the Gazette.
Just
Gazette
because I'm
gas.
nice. Just because I'm nice to people.
Oh,
You
You
fuck.
ain't
get
badder than
Gazette
me.
gas. You can
Nah,
never
Gazette
chat
you're
to me.
a waste man, bro.
Nah,
You're a
Gazette
waste
that's
man.
gas.
Go
that's
beg for
popular.
money. Go
Me,
beg
man.
for money
That's
online.
popular,
Yeah?
man. You need
Go
to
Ordering
back
relax.
pussy
online.
like
Go
an
beg
Ar-
for money.
man's in the
Go
back of the
back
newspaper
online.
like
Go
it's
beg for
Argos.
money, dickhead.
Ordering gal
Oh,
and that.
Beg
fuck's
for money,
sake.
bro.
Argos. You looking
You
inside
beg,
Mad.
like
bro.
gal
Let me
Argos.
see
Get out of
another
here, man.
advert for you begging for
Allow
money,
it,
bro.
man. Gal
Come on.
goss.
Let me hear
Man's
you
in
beg
gal
for
goss.
money. Let me
Talking
hear you
rubbish.
beg. Let me hear you beg for
Get
money.
out of
Gal-
the gas.
Come on.
Get out
Let
of
me hear
here,
you
man.
beg. Let me
That's
hear you
a
Get
beg,
out of
gal
here,
bro.
man.
you know.
Let
Get
me
out of here.
He's
beg for
fucking
money,
you
bro.
up right now. Killer, man.
Remember,
Begging,
you told
begging,
us.
begging,
You told
begging,
us that
begging.
every time you get a gal, you pay. You told
Begging
us that.
for
Remember
money,
that, yeah?
bitch.
You pay
Begging.
in some way. Remember you said
Begging
that.
for
That was
money.
your words.
Hey,
Yeah?
listen, yeah?
Anytime you get a gal,
Hey,
you pay.
listen.
So don't
I
talk
don't
to
want
me
to get
about gal
personal. I don't
and
want to get
manhood.
personal.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
want
I
to get
don't want to hear
personal.
it from you.
It's too early.
Bro,
It's too early.
bro, I
It's
don't want to
too
hear it
early
from
to
you.
get personal
You're
with
10
you,
years
bro.
away from
Hey,
50.
listen,
No,
listen.
you talking about
It's
I'm
only
picking
4
and
o'clock,
choosing.
yeah?
I'm
It's
sport
only
for
4
choice.
o'clock, yeah?
10 years away
It's
from
only
50.
4 o'clock.
Man,
Yeah,
now,
I
man,
haven't
you're an
even had 2
alcoholic.
smokes,
You're an
yeah?
alcoholic.
Right.
And I hope that the alcohol, the vodka,
Yeah,
whatever
you know
it is
what?
you drink, burns out the rest of
But
your
it's
sperm.
amazing how I
The
can still
tender
get,
world
I can
from you
still draw,
breathing.
I can still
Allow
draw
it,
more
man.
gab than
Yo,
you.
alcoholic,
It's
allow it,
amazing,
man.
right?
You're a
It's
disappointment.
amazing
You're a
how
letdown.
all these
Your
things
dad
I can
can't look
still
you in the
draw
eyes.
more gab than you, innit?
You know when
It's
dad can't look you
amazing,
in the
innit?
eyes, you're a
Yeah.
letdown.
How
Shame on
mad
the
is that?
family.
How pissed off
Shame on
you
the
must be, innit?
shame on
You're
the family,
trying
man.
so
Get out of
hard,
here, man.
training, yeah, trying to
Pickled.
be this, going online, and I still get more gab than you, innit? It's amazing, innit? I lie. I
You
get
sound
you
like an
hating. I
incel.
get it. I
You
get
sound
it.
like an incel.
I get it. No,
Get
no,
me?
no, no, no.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
like
yeah.
looking like a
I
bedridden
got mine. I
Xerxes.
got mine.
I
I
know,
got
you little
mine.
dainty
I got
fingers.
mine.
You little
You
dainty never
think you're
punched. Look
married.
at his
I don't even
fingers.
know why you're bothered.
Never
Why are
punched
you
someone in
bothered,
his
bro?
life. Ah.
I've already been married. doing? What are you talking for?
Yeah, munching on prostitute pussy. Look
Guy
at
now.
him.
What?
Munching on the
You're just
prostitute
hating, bro.
pussy.
You're just
Swallow.
hating.
Yeah,
You're
you're a
wishing, bro.
swallower.
You're wishing you were
Allow
me.
it, man.
You're wishing
Whatever
you
he
were
was eating
Asian.
was dry. Look
Right?
at the way he swallowed.
You're wishing you were Asian right
Get
now.
the fuck
That's
out
what
of
it
it.
is, bro, man.
No one wishes
You're a
nothing
little
about
sellout.
you,
You're a
bro.
little coconut.
No
Shut
one
the fuck
wishes
up.
nothing about
You're
you,
a
man.
fucking coconut. Shut up, man. You're wishing,
Oh,
bro.
you
You're
get to
wishing.
call black man coconut now, yeah?
You are calling you a coconut.
You get to
dickhead.
call black man
You're not
coconut.
calling you a coconut, dickhead.
You get to tell a black man he's a
I get to
coconut,
call
yeah?
you. You're not a black man. You're a coconut.
You're not black, though. You don't get to speak on who's black.
How the fuck you dare tell me?
You're
How
not
you
black.
dare tell me what I
You're
am?
not black, bro.
How you
That
dare
was an
tell
L,
me what
Trilla.
I
That
am?
was an L. That
How
was
the
an
fuck
L.
you know what I am?
yourself,
How are you
What the
black?
fuck you know
Bro,
about
bro.
politics? What do
You're
you
not
know?
black.
You're
You're not black.
closed-minded, stupid, fucking
You're not
arrogant,
black, bro.
dumb fuck.
Look who you want to be.
What the fuck you know?
Look who you want to be.
You
Look
don't
at
know
your gun.
shit. You
Look
don't
who you
know
want to be.
shit.
Look.
Shut up,
Gang
man.
signs.
Some
You want to be
dumb
us.
fucking wannabe.
You want to be us.
You know
Look.
what?
Gang signs and
You know what?
guns.
I'm gonna give you the
Gang
panel.
signs and
I'm
guns.
gonna
Look
go
at this
for
guy.
smoke, yeah?
Look at it. Identity crisis
have
live
2
on the
3
screen.
minutes.
Watch it.
Have
Watch
2
it.
minutes.
Watch it.
Calm me out.
What?
What are you gonna have?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Getting more chicks
I
than
want to
you,
be a
bitch.
gangster.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if my black brothers will
Hold on.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't smoke weed.
I used to, yeah,
You
a
don't
long
smoke,
time,
kid?
and I still do here and there. Yeah, and what?
Just a zoot, yeah?
Oh, so you do drugs then? So you're
What do
addicted?
you mean I do drugs?
So you do drugs then, yeah?
I can't ban you out because you do drugs.
Ah,
too.
yeah. That's what I thought.
Dickhead.
Listen,
What?
it's so obvious that you're a hypocrite. It's so obvious.
Listen,
you can hear it in your tone.
Listen, I told you before
You're
I
a
quit.
hypocrite, bro.
I told you before I quit. Yeah,
Allow it,
and
man.
what? So what if I wanted to have
Whatever,
another
man.
fuck
You're a
or two?
hypocrite and a liar.
So what?
You can't be
Shut
honest
up, you
with yourself.
dickhead.
Pretending to be something you're not. You're not drug free, motherfucker.
Listen, I'm
Drug
honest. I'm honest. You ain't. I'm
You
honest.
ain't drug free,
Shut
motherfucker.
up.
Drug
Alcohol
free.
is a drug, you weirdo.
You
So
ain't
is a
drug free,
paracetamol, you dickhead.
motherfucker.
Shut up. And listen, get all
Allow
you
it,
want
man.
on me. Get all
Allow
you
it,
want.
allow it,
You're
allow it,
gonna
allow
need
it,
it. I'll
allow
bud you out another
Allow
day.
it. You're a trick. You're a
Man,
punter.
you're a waste, man.
You're
You're
a
wasting my
customer.
time. I can't believe
You're
I
a
wasted
customer.
2 hours on you on
You've
this
been killed.
bullshit.
You've been
Yeah?
killed.
Nah,
It's your
shut
ego
up, man.
that wasted 2
Man,
hours.
you're nothing, bro. You think you're light work. You don't understand.
No.
You're light work.
That's a
You're
lie.
nothing. You're a dickhead, bro.
That's a lie.
You fucking fanny. Shut the fuck up, man.
Trying to make
Go
yourself feel
fucking
good.
beg on somebody else's
Like I
channel.
said, man. Like I
you
said,
dickhead.
you're the type of brother that won't stop until man jumps out the
Man,
car,
you're a beg,
approaches
bro.
you,
You're a
then you
beg, bro.
fold into
You're
a
a
fetal
beg.
position.
You're a
I've
beg.
met
Go
many
beg,
men
bro.
like you know.
Keep begging,
Your
bro.
ego and
Keep
your
begging for money,
personality
bro.
disorder.
Keep begging
Your
for money, you
ego
little waste
and your
man. Go beg on the
personality
internet.
disorder.
You little
Your
waste
ego
man.
and your personality
Keep begging,
disorder
bro. Keep
won't
begging,
allow
bro.
you to stop. So you
Keep
keep
begging.
going, keep going.
Hey, I
Now
can
one
go
day
harder.
you
I can
see
go
the person
harder.
you've
You
been
know what? I
talking.
can go harder,
I
and I
bet you
can go
could.
more in, and I can go
I
more
bet
in.
you could.
And I know I could, bro. I could go literally. Allow me, and I'll allow you. It's as simple
Bro,
as that.
fuck yourself, man. Who
Oh,
needs
fuck you
allowance? You
too,
ain't done
then,
nothing.
bitch.
You ain't
Fuck
said
you
nothing.
too, you
What have you
dickhead.
said?
So
What
shut
have
the
you done
fuck
or
up, then,
said?
you dickhead.
What have you done or
Let's,
said?
you know what? For the
What
sake
have you
of
done or said?
conversation, other people
About
here
allow
want
me,
to talk
allow
about other
you.
things, innit?
Allow
You
me,
want to
allow
make it
you. Like so
personal,
you're
yeah?
doing anything.
Let's go personal, bro,
You ain't
yeah?
doing nothing,
Because
man.
I don't
Allow
know
it, man.
anything about you. And if
Yeah.
I asked, yeah,
You're-
I'm sure I
you're
could dig
weak.
up so much dirt
You're
on you,
weak,
bro.
man.
So allow
Weak.
it. You're a
You're
dickhead,
weak,
bro.
bro.
Shut up, man.
You're a weak you.
Oh,
With a
whatever,
weak
man.
face
Believe
and a
what you
weak
want, bro.
jawline. Look at your
Ain't the
face.
truth, innit? You're a
Look at your
waste,
sad
man.
eyes. You hate yourself. Fuck off, man. Drink yourself to death, you
Hey,
backy
listen.
boy, man.
Hey, good. I will. Thank you.
Yeah. Drink
Yeah, I
yourself
will.
to
I
death,
will. Thank you.
backy
Yeah,
boy.
I
You
will.
hate
And have a
yourself
good time
anyway.
doing it. Yeah.
Yeah?
All right.
I don't
Thank
know
you.
why I'm arguing with men that hate
Why are you so
themselves.
worried about my life?
I'm not worried.
Yeah, so fuck off then, you dickhead.
Yeah, when the man them hate themselves, boys, peak self-hate and all that. Yeah, go on.
It's mad how much in denial that Trilla person is, man. Like, I'm not really coming at him with any form of hate, but I was coming at him a little bit when he started chatting about like parents and trying to do personal like, attacks and shit. When we're just we're trying to debate some bullshit. We just need to chill out. I really do. Is he still here? Because I can't even really see who's in the chat.
Yo, is it me or I can't hear nothing?
I can hear people now. I couldn't hear anything before.
Yeah, it was just going completely silent. I wasn't in the.
That was a moment of silence for the deceased. That was.
Yeah, man. Body bag in a body bag karate tag. You get me? I
Shout
think he's
out to
just
the
gone out to
person who wrote
smoke
that
and that.
comment, or Oren. But yeah, that
dearly
person's
departed.
so deluded, man. Like, I wasn't even coming at them like that. I was just listening to what they were saying at first, and they're claiming to be a guy. Like, there's a person who I went to school with. He was on that same bullshit. He's not even a friend. I'd say he's more of an acquaintance, and he was bragging about all this galley get, and he's talking about prostitutes, and I'm like, the fuck? What? And this is like years ago. I don't really talk to this dude anymore, but this is like years ago, like five years ago, maybe more. And he's all bragging about it, bragging about all the prostitutes he getting. He's all saying, "Oh, you're a virgin, you're a virgin." I'm like, dude, I'd rather be a virgin than fuck. Well, back then, I'm not now, obviously, but like back then.
Yeah.
And he was like, they wanted to stay. They wanted to stay in this bullshit. And some of these chicks, if you see what they look like, they're gay, bro.
Yeah, I know. I've got bare youngers who did that,
Run
who went
out,
through
bro.
the brothel thing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, man, it's cheaper, man. You just get your massage and rah rah rah. You pay them the money and it's done. You get me? And I was like, how much? And they were like, oh, about 60 buff. 60 buff?
Yeah,
Shit, that's like 3 dates.
If you really want to fucking chick, bro, just fuck a chick that's desperate or some
That's
bullshit.
like
Don't be
3 dates,
spending
man.
there, man. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
There's options, bruv.
I'm
Or just
saying it.
up your game, or just try, bruv. If with chatting to gal and shit, people need to just get used to rejection. Not every gal you're gonna come up to is gonna be, interested, and that's not on you, bruv. That's you just don't fit their preferences, plain and simple. But a lot of chicks nowadays preferences is kind of fucked up anyway. Like the like level of people breaking up, like marriages and all that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
especially if you're Ming the Merciless. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. And you was in Flash Gordon. Like, people are just they're not gonna gravitate. Bring the ball worms. Like, no one wants that, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, who is this guy? You get me? Kojak's bastard son. Like, what are we doing, man?
Exactly.
What are we doing out here, man? Lift your shield, man. He looks like Lift Your Shield guy.
I didn't even get the reference for that shit.
Yeah, Lift Your Shield, man. Yeah, man. 300 and that. You get it?
Oh,
you know
this is Sparta.
You know the hater, right? You know the hater. Defecting and changing size. Yeah. He basically looks like Xerxes as well. Like, if you
Lex Luthor vibes, but just without the millions, bro.
Yeah,
just the hatred, and it's not for Superman. It's for the Superman, bro. It's for the black people, bro. Like what you were saying before, whoever was saying before about like how a lot of people have this sentiment of emulating black culture, our culture, African culture, and at the same time hating us. That's racism. And it's a retardation, bro. It's a retardation. They want to beat us. Look at them nowadays. Back in the days now, when chicks were like, does this make my butt look big? That was frowned upon. They didn't want their butt to look big. But look now. They're wanting their ass to look big, nice. I mean, it's a sign of fertility. It's in natural nature. That's a sign that you can have a child and not die giving birth. And there are a lot of traits in Western society that's seen as attractive, or at least in the past, was very unhealthy things. They considered washing regularly negative back in the day. And so when they call us savages, uncivilized and shit like that, that's true. Black people were never civilized. We were the civilizers. We weren't savage and then became fucking upright. We were upright from the start with melanin that fucking regulates your behavior. That keeps you in control. That's why animals like polar bears, white snakes, all these albino animals are bare aggressive. Because they don't have that empathy, they don't have that melanin that most other animals have.
Yep.
And that's why in the labs and shit they be using those kind of animals for DNA and shit, because the melanin stops the fucking fuckery when genetically. So when you see, when you see with Caucasians now how a lot of them are racist, is a mental retardation, and especially in America, the food they eat and the water they're drinking is fucking with their mind. They're the best argument against it. So don't be spitting facts. They just be talking all this bullshit, all this hatred. And for what? What have we done to them? I mean, and even with him right now saying, imagine an Asian man's getting more gal than you, and he's paying for pussy. Like, that doesn't equate. That doesn't equate. That don't make sense.
But there's this competitive streak and nature about some people You get what I'm saying, with the brothers, but don't want to obviously, outright offer man out in a sense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And there's another thing about trying to be man till what? On the premise of eradication.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're gonna try and be man so much that you're gonna try and rub us out. That's never gonna happen. Do you get what I'm saying? And you're not gonna politely do it like we won't notice. Unfortunately, melanin regulates man's body, mind, and soul. So man can see through the rubbish. You know what I'm saying? So
and that's not just on a physical level, that's on a metaphysical level as well. When people actually look at what melanin does, they call that shit the God molecule they do. The God molecule. So I mean, that's what scientists be calling that shit. So
African
and that's
tribes
science.
weren't
That's
fighting
not no
against each other.
opinions. That's science. Wait, what?
So Africans weren't fighting against Africans. No?
What?
Wait, what about
African tribes weren't fighting against other African tribes.
Okay.
Your whole history. Hold on.
Let's go there.
Your whole Asian history is about violence.
We ain't fighting.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference. When black people fight against each other, in African stuff, that's a tribal thing. When Caucasians do it, it's a fucking world war with way more casualties, way more people dying. So don't come at me with this whole black people killing each other. Yeah, black people just kill each other. That's the difference. When white people be doing it, when Caucasians be doing it, it's a worldwide shit.
Everybody gonna get that work.
The lack of melanin, the lack of it, and it just fucking nowhere has Caucasians gone. Have they not committed genocide? But they call it colonialism and all that bullshit. Look what they did.
And he's going in like Asians' whole history is not based on war.
African history, genocide.
Asian history is based on war entirely.
African
the religious views and
is
everything.
mainly amnesiatic. A lot of our history has been lost and hidden from us.
So you don't
even
know.
our names.
So
we
you're
call
saying
ourselves
you don't know.
Our names. Even Egypt and that shit. That's not our names. That's a
So
Greek
you're
name.
saying you
That's
don't
a Greek
know.
name. Even the deities. That's Greek names for our beings. So
We know,
know. Are you saying
we do
you
know.
don't know?
We do know. Like,
So you
what's
know
your
that Africans fought other Africans, yeah?
So
yes, but who hasn't on this planet?
For how
what
long?
beings
For
don't
how
fight
long?
each
Wait,
other?
hold on.
Lions
for how long?
It's natural,
So why are you
bro.
trying to exclude yourself
Caucasians
from this
fight
warfare
each other.
shit?
When you're around,
So when it comes down to
populace of
people, yeah, who
There's not warfare. There's no warfare. Hold on one second.
Warfare.
No, but I'm saying war is like you blatantly say, I've got beef with you. We can't agree. Let's go to war. Not this pussy shit that you lot be doing. Sneaking behind man's back, trying to be man. That's different. That's not war.
Allow your being, man, kind of weird. Fucking,
Yeah, like, I don't understand that. You want to be man, them. You want to be, look. Take your little Ali G attitude, and fall back and listen to a real black man. Like, are you all right?
My Lord. Go on,
are you all right?
Carry on.
In every competition, in every level of life, man's better than you.
Exactly. Facts. On the education thing, black people, you want to talk about black on black violence, yeah? But when it comes to education, on anywhere on the planet is the melanated black man and black woman the highest. They're the highest when it comes to education.
And you're
That's it.
But people don't want to bring up that shit.
Hold on. On your argument.
Yeah.
Let's take England for example, right? Who achieves more, right? Africans or Caribbeans, in terms of the melanated population.
Who is what more?
Who achieves more in education?
Who achieves more?
In education.
I don't know.
Well, it's the Africans, that achieve a higher grades, than the Caribbeans majority.
Than the Caribbeans. Where are Caribbeans
why
on
is
the
that
scale?
The case? On the scale of basically being like the poor white people as well that are underachieving as well. So why is that the case?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, hold on.
Even your statement,
statistics,
even your statement is false.
In the education
system. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to break down what you're saying.
And Indians, right, that are home, like literally.
West Indians are Africans, by the way.
Yeah, West Indians.
I said India. I didn't say West Indies. I said
India. No, you said West Indians,
Africans,
and West Indians.
I didn't say West.
You said Africans and West Indians. You said Africans and West Indians, bro.
Like India, bro. I'm just telling you what I fucking said.
That were there,
bro. You said West Indies, right? Between West Indies and Africans, you said, one is better than the other, and I'm saying no, they're the same people.
At the beginning, I said
they're the same people.
Out of the two,
they're the same people.
Yeah, but they're
what do you
from
mean?
A different geographic.
No, they're not. They're not. No,
they're the same people. Genetically,
people,
phenotype, they're the same people. Same with Latina people. Latina people and black people share a lot of. They share more genetics than they have.
But yet, your Kama Sutra. Hold on, your Kama Sutra has androgynous beings. One second, bro. One second, bro.
Less in the education system than African people.
No, that's not true,
Kama
bro.
Sutra has bestiality, fucking animals, dogs and shit, and also androgynous beings.
Man sexing woman or hermaphrodite sexing woman and that. Like, what are we doing?
It's a literal perversion.
Yeah, shut up, man.
It's a perversion.
Where the Kama Sutra have bestiality,
and you lot have got
pick up the Kama Sutra, yeah, and
you lot are done for prostitutes, are you not?
What kind of Kama Sutra are you reading, bro? You reading
the
about
Kama
bestiality?
Sutra has bestiality within it. Have you ever actually read the book? Have you actually picked it up and read it?
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
I advise you do that. I advise you do that.
You talk about bestiality.
Learn what your people are doing. Yeah, learn what your people are doing. Yeah, you idiot. Learn what your people are doing before you open your mouth.
I never said I was the smartest person out here.
You went to war. You went to war for your animals. Let's get it right. Yeah. Some men were banned from having horses because they had sex with horses.
Yeah, get too tough there. Even the women have to cover
on the sides of your temples and that. Like, stop it, man. You don't want this hurt. You don't want this work.
You're getting pissed off that a cow's getting better treated than you do. Is that what it is?
What? A cow?
Yeah. Is that what
you're having sex with a cow?
I said, are you getting pissed off because a cow is getting treated better than you do?
Tomorrow, yeah?
All right.
Yeah? No, man, you're having sex with animals.
Stop
it, man.
Nobody's having sex with animals.
This is clear.
It's probably more clear in your
No.
Yeah?
No. You weren't on the stream when Raj came to confirm what we were pulling out.
I don't know what the fuck he said. I don't know what the fuck you're talking
He
about.
had to accept it. He was like, it's not me. It's them man there who were Buddhists and blah, blah, blah. The Jut man. Yeah, they're on that.
Hey,
right?
listen. Ain't no Juts, on that shit, bro. Literally.
What are you?
All right. Ain't happening.
What are you?
All right.
What are you, though? What, you're Brahmin, yeah?
Hey, listen, I don't even know. Why are you getting into the Jut thing right now? What do you know about Juts?
I know bear.
What the fuck you
know about Juts? I know more about your country than you.
Tell me. What do you know about Juts?
I know more about your thing than you.
Young man, chill out 1 second. Let me.
What do you mean?
I know more about your thing than you.
Chill out one second.
Yo,
you can add your piece as well, bro.
You chill out, man.
Like you weren't riling up yourself, doing ad hominem attacks, attacking people on a personal level and shit.
Over, bro. When the whole panel was after me, innit, yeah? And you're talking about
the whole panel was not after.
No, man, remain quiet.
The whole panel was after me, bro.
No, it wasn't.
You ain't seen that, bro. You're blind.
Jedi cooked you, man. Jedi cooked you, man. Forget it, man.
Hey, you
wish.
You
got that work, man.
You're another cheerleader. You're another cheerleader.
No, I'm a professional at my job.
You're his biggest fan. Yeah?
And you're a prostitute's biggest fan. Come on, stop it.
His biggest fan.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
You're his biggest.
We're doing tit for tat now.
Pom cheerleader, innit? Go on, cheer.
Bro,
keep cheering. Go on, keep cheering.
These are all the things you describe. Yeah, describe you.
Me?
Yeah, you're a waste man.
You're doing a psychological.
Hold on. You're a waste man. Yeah, because you're a man who wastes sperm. Right? And what it's actually for is procreation. That means bringing other people into the world, children and all of that. So you've never done that. You said the rule of law where you come from is a fucking condom.
So what are you telling me? You're a simp.
Right. So you're done out here.
You're a simp.
You're done out here, bro. Like, stop it, man.
You're a simp. I'm not done out here. I told you about my earlier life. What? I've grown.
How is anyone here a simp?
You've grown what?
Are you a simp?
You've grown where?
Are you a simp?
Wait, okay, what's the definition of a simp?
You haven't got no children.
Are you a simp?
What's the definition of a simp?
You're basically a human bastard. Yeah? You're a human bastard because you serve no purpose. You're about as good as a homosexual.
You're the biggest simp out here, yeah?
There's no progression in this.
What is the definition of a simp to you?
There's no progression in what you're doing.
You're a simp.
Yeah? Where's the progression in what you're doing?
What is that though? What is that?
How is that going to produce kids and stuff? Like, what are we doing? How's that going to produce children?
It sounds like you're simping. It sounds like
Okay.
Just because you hold your nut, just because you can hold your nut, for more than 2 seconds because you enter the pump.
Okay, Sniper, have you ever paid for pussy before?
Very easy.
Have you ever paid for pussy before?
No, hell no.
Okay,
no,
okay, Trilla, have you paid for pussy before?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yet you're calling us simps. Okay, yeah. I've not paid for pussy
because I had more gal that I linked as well. You get me?
You've had more gal.
No, we don't know about that. We don't know about that.
I know.
We said 4. You said 4. You said 4. You said 4 gal. 4 girls you've had a relationship with.
Relationship, yeah.
In your whole life.
I ain't talking about fucking people that are
out of the 180 something girl you supposedly had sex with.
I'm not talking about women that I'm dating, am I?
But you said you only dated 4 in your whole lifetime.
No, I talk about
You're a jaffa, man.
You're a dickhead.
Yeah, you spent all your money on fucking prostitutes. Stop it, man.
With nothing to show
Yeah?
for it either.
What are you doing,
Probably
man?
more relationships than you had, but
no.
Carry on.
As I said, quality
a relationship with an animal. Hold on, a relationship with an animal and a prostitute is not a relationship.
Listen,
it's a business deal.
I don't
It's a
know
business deal.
how you're trying to relate bestiality, to me or let
no, because you said,
oh man, that's normal, man. That's
you
normal.
said cows get
that's in your thing. That's carved into your temples. That's carved into your temples on your walls, bro. Carved into your temples.
Not for me.
Anyone else who's Asian who knows, knows.
Me, bro. Not for me.
Remember, I was Asian public enemy #1 for telling the truth. So let's not play this game.
What
this
let's
ain't
not play
even
this game.
or shade towards Asians.
And remember,
community.
it was so meaningless. It was so meaningless. It was so meaningless that it never even bothered me. Like I had the whole Asian community against me, and it never bothered me.
Because you're
never lost a day of sleep or nothing.
Exactly, you're doing the same thing now.
Never thought anyone was going to come and find me or say or wobble in front of me and say, "Oh, Michael, I don't really like the way you were talking about." Shut the fuck up.
It's a different thing.
Shut the fuck up.
It don't matter if you like it.
Don't Kama Sutra yourself.
Is it true?
Break your own ribs and suck your own dick.
Don't like
Come
it.
on, man.
Because I'm talking to you. Even me, I don't give a fuck about what you think and what you say.
Don't cry, man. Don't cry.
I don't care.
Don't cry, man.
I don't care. I don't care. Carry on with
you
your
do care.
bullshit.
You do care.
Nobody
You do care.
You.
Yeah,
Nah,
and you're sipping back alcohol. You do
Listen,
care, my brother.
It's not black.
Come on, man.
It's not black. It's brown, bitch.
You
Get
care.
right.
I know you care about a
Well, it's
hairline
my
that you ain't got.
My color, yeah.
You care about things you don't have.
Brown out here, brown, yeah.
Yes, we are also brown, bruv. We are also
liquor,
brown.
yeah, brown liquor.
We are
yeah?
also
When it comes
brown.
to the color.
You know,
I get
melanin,
that as
yeah.
well. But what do you refer to yourselves as? You refer to yourself as what?
Black, but that's because of slavery and shit and other things. Also, we're brown. Melanin is a brown.
You're closer to brown than black. Yeah.
We refer to you as a customer.
Yo, you do know.
What do you call yourself?
You don't know.
Huh? What do you call yourself when you're with the prostitute?
People that have been enslaved out here. You ain't.
Okay. Who enslaved you?
Enslaved out here too.
Cool. Who enslaved you, please?
Right. No, not talk about me.
And for what reason?
People. Yeah.
Okay, then what?
Even white people have been enslaved.
And even with that, we're still on a high level.
What's the kumbayaism? What aboutism? What does that mean?
All you care about is your shit. You think people don't know what you're about? People don't know that you're about some bullshit narrative. People know what you're about. People know what bullshit you're trying to spin. That you're the only kind of victims out here. You ain't.
We're not victims.
We're not claiming victimhood. We're not claiming victimhood. Yeah, but Asians are claiming victimhood, and you're claiming victimhood.
Look
at
what's
you were about to cry and probably
crying.
jump off the screen in about 2 seconds.
You're the only one crying.
Good what's happening at all, and it should not be
You're the
happening.
only one
But
crying.
they're getting a taste of what black people have been going through for fucking yonks, bro.
No, these men are racist towards the man them anyway. Remember, the whole point and the whole premise of this conversation is man wanna be the man them. Yeah,
they want to be us
in any which way. This is why I say Ali G, because that's what it looks like to me when a man who has a culture is trying to assimilate.
You wish you were
another
half
culture.
the Asians that you knew, yeah? All the Asians that you know, yeah? Own properties, got money, got their lives sorted, yeah? Got their shit intact, yeah? And they keep on going, yeah?
Most of them are divorced.
Most of them are divorced. Can't get a decent arranged marriage. Let's be real. Let's be real. Some of them are divorced. Some of them couldn't even get an arranged marriage, a proper thing. Yeah, man are secretly with white girls. Like, stop it, man.
And another thing, there's a big problem in the UK.
Big shame in the family. Like, you don't want to do it. You don't want to admit it
as well. So if you really
love Karen, you get me? You love Karen.
Ain't the ones I know, bro.
Karen, Karma,
out here,
all
bro.
the same thing.
We're rolling out here. We're living large out here. What are you doing? You're begging out here. Allow it.
Yeah.
All right.
Your sperm has been pickled with alcohol. Like, allow it, man.
And?
Yeah. How your sperm drunk already?
You probably got all kinds of diseases and demons in you, bruv. It's about you when you're talking, Trilla.
That's why they call it spirits.
Listen, youngster.
That's why they call it spirits.
Yeah,
that Hindu demon spirit inside Trilla.
Stop Stop hating because Asian man have
You
got
got
more than
sexually
you have, innit?
transmitted demons in you, bro.
Stop
Sexually
stop
transmitted
hating because
diseases in you.
Asian man
you
got
lot.
more option, innit? Yeah, than you man have, innit? Yeah. Stop hating, innit? Yeah.
In what?
A man
I'm not
can draw you,
hating. I
the chicks
don't
that
carry
you're trying
hate.
to get.
Hate is
That
too
In
strong of
what?
an emotion for
stop
me to be
hating.
carrying
That
towards
man are
any
drawing the
individual,
same
bro.
chicks that
I
you're
don't be
trying to
hating
fucking
people. It's
draw, innit?
pointless.
Yeah.
It takes too
All
much
right.
time.
That's
A man are
interesting.
drawing more gal than you, innit? Yeah.
That's
All right.
You
interesting.
don't
On the
draw
range,
more
Because,
gal,
on the
bro.
range,
but
innit?
hold on.
Right.
One of your best boxers, yeah, even had an issue with his own woman because she said to him, yeah, that she was sleeping with one of his boxing friends who's
That's some
black,
bullshit as
right?
well. You know they got
So
called out.
what he done was call up Anthony Joshua, yeah. The man said, "Blood, man, not like your women. No disrespect,
Bro, you
yeah.
don't know
Man's
about us
got our
Asian
own
people.
women. Hold
You
on,
don't know.
we've got our
Bro.
own women who actually got a backside." Because some of y'all is really pretty Asian women, yeah, and you got no physique.
You telling me
Stop it,
Asian
man.
women they got
Statistically,
backsides?
yeah.
Are you dumb?
No,
Are
man,
you fucking dumb? They
no.
got more than a
Statistically
No.
backside,
speaking, in
yeah?
the
All
West,
right.
No.
in
But
More.
I ain't gonna diss other
But
women.
you're paying
Yeah?
for
I ain't
hoes.
gonna diss other women,
Yeah,
yeah?
exactly.
You're paying
But
for hoes.
Asian women have got backsides.
You don't like
Trying to
them,
cuss Asian. You're trying
you
to
don't
cuss
like
Asian
them,
women.
but you
You're trying
don't
to
like
cuss
them.
Asian women. You're trying
Do
to cuss
you
Asian
I
like
ain't
women.
them?
dissing
Are
Asian
And
you
was
women,
the
dumb?
bro.
Are you
prostitutes?
fucking
Hold
dumb?
on. What's the
Man, shut
prostitutes
up,
you
man.
hired? Was
Man,
the prostitutes
this
you
is how
hired
everybody
Asian?
gets all
Were they
begging,
Asian?
What ethnicity
begging
did they
for
have?
attention.
Yeah. Were they
Begging,
Asian? These
What
begging to
prostitutes?
get
ethnicity
an
were they?
Asian
Yeah.
man to come online so they could
Hmm?
try and have a punt
No,
at him,
pause
innit,
on
yeah?
that, man.
When that man is getting
Pause.
more pussy than this man could ever wish he
Getting
could
more
get.
pussy and
Mm-mm.
paying for more pussy is
Yeah?
different, though. It's
Told you,
different.
dickhead.
In bed by yourself.
Should
Widow, are
pay
you
with their
dumb?
time,
Are
not
you
That
with
wait,
their
makes no
hold
money,
on.
sense.
bro.
Let
Your
me talk to
time,
this
not your
You're
youngster.
money.
in
One
You don't
bed
pay
second.
by
with your money
yourself.
with
Let
your
me
woman,
talk to
bro.
this youngster. 1 second. Yeah,
No,
youngster,
you pay with your
youngster,
time.
Yeah.
dickhead.
You're
Yeah,
in
I'm
bed by
talking to you, yeah,
yourself. Mad thing.
right?
You're trying to call
Whatever.
me a
What?
dickhead, bruv, but
Yeah, I'm
look at
calling you.
you.
I don't know what else to call you. What's your name?
My name is Jamal, bruv. And that's
Jamal.
the
All
thing
right,
about my
Jamal. Jamal.
name.
All
My
right,
name
I'll
makes you
call you
imagine a
Jamal.
black man. So you
Jamal.
already know
I'll
how,
call you Jamal. All
from my
right, I'll
name
call you
alone, you
Jamal.
know I'm real. You know what I'm about? Just from my name, bruv. You imagine a black person.
I said, yeah, that I
Stereotypically,
done
that's what
that
you
when I was a
imagine.
teenager. Why are you trying to associate that to me now? Go on.
I'm not trying to associate that with
So
you now.
why does it sound like
Okay,
that?
let me finish, bruv. Let me finish. You're asking me a
You're a
question.
certified
Let
pussy
me
boy.
answer the
Go
fucking
on.
question,
Finish
innit?
it then. Go
So,
on.
okay,
Go on.
you said, how is it being? You're associating it with yourself now because you're getting mad defensive
I'm
and
not.
mad cagey whenever this is brought up now.
Go
You don't dissociate yourself with it as if it's
Out here
5, 10,
linking
15,
holes of
20
Babylon, you piece of
years
shit.
ago. You're associating it with you now, bro. So it's
Shut
probably
up,
still a
Emzalini,
reality
man.
now, or something you hope to be happening now. That was like your highlight of your life.
Emzalini. Is it your turn
Fine.
next? Is it your
You're
turn next,
freaking
Emzalini?
paying
You
for
want some
box.
as well? You want some
What?
heat as well, yeah? You want some heat as well?
Want some
Suck
what
your
as
girl,
well?
man.
Yeah?
Heat, you know.
You want some heat as well,
Big
yeah?
Suck your
pause,
girls,
big
Allow
man.
it, bro.
pause.
Big
Allow
pause,
it,
man.
innit? Allow
Fuck your
it.
girl's
Allow
trouser
it, innit?
underneath.
You're bringing
Scared of
heat
you
to
as
man.
well, bro. What the fuck are
What are
you
you
on,
doing?
dickhead, bro?
Fuck
Shut
your
the
girl's
fuck up.
trouser
Why are you
Don't
bringing
bring
heat
it,
to man?
bro. Don't bring
I'm
it
gonna
if
have
you
to
don't
say,
want it,
bro.
bro.
I'm gonna
Alcohol
have to
abuse
Huh?
And
is
your
a
heat,
No,
serious
it's
your
not,
heat is
bro.
Alcohol
spicy.
abuse is a
What do you
Yeah,
serious
want,
your
bro?
heat
What
is
do you
spicy.
want? What do you want?
Alcohol
Huh?
abuse is a
Yeah.
serious
Haters
thing.
out here. Bunch of fucking haters out here because they're hating like a bold man can get more gal than them. Hating, bro. That's all it is.
Stop the
See what
cap.
happened there? No one said nothing.
Stop
You
the
see what happened
cap.
Yeah, I know, because you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Yeah? You're
Okay,
finished.
stop the cap.
Yeah?
Hey,
You
Trilla.
want to carry on
Trilla.
talking about
Trilla.
Trilla for the last few
Trilla.
hours.
I'll
Got
give
nothing
you
better to do, innit?
Trilla. I'll
Ain't
give you
nothing better to
£100.
do. It's not
I'll give you
donuts, bro.
£100. Yeah, if you could go to Stratfield, if you could go to Stratford, Westfield, Croydon, any of the major areas, London, and you can draw a gal, I'll give you £100.
Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, you'll be
No,
out
no,
of
no.
pocket.
Prostitutes
I'm
don't
gonna
count,
make
bro.
a PayPal
Prostitutes
account
don't count.
for you, yeah?
Prostitutes don't count.
I'll take your 100.
Prostitutes
I'll
don't
take
count.
your 100.
Prostitutes
Yeah.
don't count.
Go on.
Or I'll
Go
buy
on.
you
Yeah.
£100 worth of alcohol.
He's good.
I'll buy you £100 worth of alcohol. Yeah, all that.
Yeah, I don't mind either way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
buy
all
you
going in my
Yo,
PayPal, bro.
Trilla,
And
as a
what I do with my
prerequisite
money is
to
up
this
to me.
challenge, yeah,
Yeah.
prostitutes do do not count. So you can't be
bro,
buying
Enzini, bro. Yeah, allow these fucking dumbass arguments, bro. Yeah, like literally,
dumb
you know you're
ass
gonna fail.
arguments. This
Yeah,
to
come
me,
on,
this
bro.
isn't even an argument. I'm trying to
I
debate, but
just
you're
told
getting
you
all
I
angry
already
at
have to walk
people.
down the road,
Exactly.
yeah,
It's
and
not
I
even
draw
an
a tick, bro.
argument.
I'm
This is
just
an
talking how I
embarrassing
normally
fucking
I
speak.
bet
If
I
that's
dare
far
you. I will
roasted,
give you
that's
100,
on
bro.
you,
Save
bro.
your
That's on
fucking
you.
money, bro.
Ain't no
Save your
argument.
money.
Big up
You
Uncle
need it more
Tony.
than
Big
I
up
do, bro.
DOJ. Big up
You
Kaz.
need your
Big up
money
Sis.
more than I do, bro.
So it's a
Right?
24-hour
You need your
roasting.
fucking money, innit?
Kaz,
Right?
Trilla, you sound like you sit in your house in your boxes
Kids
eating pot noodle
LD,
wanking, fam.
or
Yeah,
Cads
you got
LDN.
that sort of vibe about you. Yeah, you don't have no sort of gal vibe about you because you sit here talking about pussy and this, that, and the third. Cause
and you're out here buying vagina, fam.
Yeah.
You're out here buying vagina.
I do.
Can you present a woman? Can you present a woman that you haven't had to pay for?
Do I need to come on the street? Hold on. Do I need to prove?
Could you?
Why the fuck?
Yeah, the onus is with you. The onus is with you. Yo, Trilla. The onus is with you because he came with these allegations and claims of getting all these girls. He's grandiose claims.
Do you know
look like a brown thumb with eyebrows. Get off the fucking street.
Man, shut up,
you
bro.
Like a thumb with
bad,
eyebrows,
bro.
Yeah?
Not bad.
Fucking hard-boiled egg, bro. Come out of here, man.
I can prove that I get gal. I will literally put fucking bro. Literally, I don't even want to embarrass
you. You literally drink another bottle of fucking yak.
I don't even want to embarrass you,
bro.
You
literally do.
You cap, bro.
Sorry, I feel
so
sorry.
Your own dreams don't even draw a gal, bro.
I feel so sorry for you.
Man's out here drinking Heineken at breakfast.
One Asian man, yeah.
Let me fucking stick.
We're black. We should be able to get more gals than this Asian man.
You're an embarrassment to your community, bro. You're an embarrassment to your community, fam. Yeah, embarrassment. Fucking embarrassment.
Waste man.
Yeah, you're out here drinking alcohol and fucking water cooking the day, bro. Go sort your life out, man. Sort your life out, bro.
Nah.
But you want to come and try and address people.
I'll do what I want.
Sort out
your own girl, bro.
Don't say you want to dance abroad, bro. Yeah, fix up your own yard.
I told you, don't tell me what to do.
Fucking tramp.com want to jump on everywhere. Talking about he buys pussy, fam, and expected to get respect off London.
Man, you gotta get respect. You're not the cheerleader, yeah?
Where they do that, bro? Where do they do that, bro?
Another
Where do
cheerleader,
they do that, bro?
Man, you're
Where
so
do they do that, bro?
bullshit, bro.
You were married, you got divorced. You were married, you got divorced. Why are you divorced, bro? Why are you divorced, bro?
And what?
Why are you divorced? Not and what? Not and what? Why are you divorced?
My business. It's
why
my
are
business.
you divorced,
bro? Why
bro?
is it your business?
But she woke up and was pissed off at the brown thumb with eyebrows she wedded, bro.
Dumbass.
Why the fuck?
Yeah.
Why the fuck? I'll ask you again. Why are you divorced?
Because I felt like it.
Because you felt like it.
Yeah.
So you felt like walking out of that relationship.
What did I say to you?
Lies. You're lying. I guarantee if I get that gal on there, bro, you'll tell me a different story. You're a liar. You're a fucking liar, bro. Yeah?
First thing, yeah.
Shut up! I ain't finished speaking. Shut your mouth.
Shut up, man.
Man, come.
You had your bit. Let me talk. Shut up, bro. You had your talk, yeah.
You don't want to hear you talk.
You could never draw the gal that I draw. You could never, ever draw them, yeah.
It's fucking Apache
Trilla. Every one of us here has at least £100 in their bank account. So yes, no, and we didn't want to anyway. They're dead, bro.
You ain't got no gal. You got no one that cares for you. The only person that cares for you is the Jack Daniels bottle.
You don't even need that amount of money anyway.
That's why you hit it. The Jack Daniels bottle won't talk back to you and tell you about yourself, will it? The Jack Daniels bottle won't tell you how much of a fucking waste man you are, will it? The Jack Daniels bottle will tell you how.
Yeah, who initiated the divorce as well, bro? Who initiated the divorce?
The Jack Daniels won't tell you none of this. The Jack Daniels will just tell you that.
Go beg it, bro. Go beg it.
You calling us begging, but you paid for pussy, bro.
It's us.
I'm saying, bro. I'm saying, bro.
Don't talk about us. Don't make it a racial thing, you dickhead. You want to make it a racial thing? Make it a racial thing.
You're the one calling people names and shit. When you're paying for vagina, talk about how you're
bro. Nothing was racial, cuz. If you want to take it there, we can take it there. Nothing was racial, bro. Nothing was racial. If you want to take it there, we could take it.
Yeah, he took it racial, bro. He took it racial. When he said, imagine an old Asian man is drawing more gal than you, that's when he made it about race.
I know.
He made it about race. None of us, from what I can remember, brought up race before then.
Go on.
It might have to do that Italian thing that was on the screen earlier. But that's a different subject, isn't it?
Keep doing that, bro. Yeah.
You were the one who brought up race first.
You
brought up race first. You could imagine a bold Asian man draw more gal than you, man. That's what you said. So you brought up race.
Yeah.
Stop the cap, man. Stop the cap.
I'm still Trilla. You're still failing though, because like have a child challenge, you can't complete.
You can't even challenge a 23-year-old, bro.
I mean,
I'll do that when I'm challenging me on any.
Are you sure that? Are you sure that's a capability of yours?
Bullshit people's ear.
No woman wants to carry your fucking yeet, bro. No woman.
No. Only reason I'm even entertaining this shit is because there's people watching, yeah, and certain people may be impressionable. So you've got to like spit the facts with the name.
Hey Raj, come and get your guy, man. Come and get your boy, man.
Raj, come man. Intervention.
Come get your boy, man.
Come do this. Go on.
Yeah, we need a man you're actually shook off. Yeah, a man you're actually shook off. But yeah, a man. I'm calling him a man, and he's had no kids. But he's more of a man 100 times than you.
You don't one-on-one, you up them with the male version.
I'm telling you. He's more of a man. He can at least say he's had relationships and stuff like.
You're begging.
No, man, I've seen Raj in his raving days.
It's not even a racial thing.
Allow
It's
it,
not
man.
even a reflection on Asians.
Check out your rascal.
He was a social butterfly. Allow Raj.
How's it going, man? How's it
You
going?
saying, brother?
Hey, Raj, I handle your brother, man.
He's not my brother, man. He's not my brother.
We do not claim him. See, we do not claim him.
Wow.
You're right about that.
Denial.
We do not claim him.
Yeah,
Instant
right.
disclaimer.
No. I just like rewinding back here and stop mentioning my name. None of these guys are my backup dancers. None of these guys have ever I've been at odds with some of these people at some point. Take responsibility for your own actions. These guys have got a problem with you, not because
I don't have
of
a
me.
problem with him. I don't have a problem with him.
I'm just saying, but
I'm just talking about what he's brought up.
I'm just saying that we had a little truce here, but you keep on dragging my name into it. Like these guys are trying to defend me. Maybe you said something to them that disrespected them, like you done to me 15 times when you was drunk, and then apologized.
You're the biggest waste man out here, bro.
You're
Shut
pussy.
the fuck up,
You're a pussy. I bullied you, bitch. I bullied you, bitch. Yeah, I'm a waste man. But you used to phone me 4 o'clock in the morning, sending me poems.
You got making
That's mad sus, bro.
That's Are you sending man poem, man? That's Trilla, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? And we're not gonna have no one talking about man, sister. Are you mad?
Don't phone me for no one phone me 4 in the morning, yeah.
You want me to
anyone, yeah?
your family again, is it, Raj? Hey,
sending me poems.
Is that what it is? You're
And
jumping
this
on the
kind of
bandwagon
class,
right
yeah.
now.
I'm not your
Hey,
girlfriend.
listen. I've
I'm
got
not
a
your
lot to
freaking
say
wife.
about a lot of people,
I'm not
and
your
that's including
counselor.
everybody
I
in
don't
this
care whether
equation,
you're
yeah?
crying,
You
you're
want me to go
upset.
there, bitches,
I'm
yeah?
not here for
We'll go
you.
there.
Yeah.
We'll see who the biggest bitches are online,
All I'm
innit, yeah?
saying to you,
And we're gonna
Trilla,
see who
yeah.
the biggest
Let me just
crybabies
finish.
are online.
Let me
What
just
I'm
finish.
talking about, yeah?
Let me just
All
finish.
the
Can you
things that
leave my
I've done,
name
the
out of
people
this,
that
though?
you hold.
Because you
Lost
dragged
your
my
heart.
name into it.
Yeah?
What are you calling man at 4 at the break of
What the
dawn?
fuck did I say
What
about
are you
you,
thinking man at the
dickhead?
break of dawn for?
What I say about you?
So you need to let
about
me,
you?
because if you're talking over people, you're not going to hear. You dragged my name to it. I rewound
Well,
it.
you dragged
and
your name into it.
All right, so do you
Your
want me to
name is
find
going to
it?
come up here.
Let him finish, man.
You
Come on,
no one can,
In
no
what
one.
context? In what context?
Hold on.
Trilla, shut
No
up,
one-
man. Let him speak.
Shut the
Let him
fuck up,
speak, man.
Emzalini, bro.
Let him
No
speak.
one was,
interrupt me, you
no one
fucking
was
waste man.
talking about me.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Fuck up,
Shut
you
up. Hey, Matthew,
dickhead.
mute that. Hey,
Don't
Matthew,
come to
mute that
shut
one.
up.
Yeah, just
Hey,
mute him
Matthew,
out,
mute
man.
that,
Mute him
Raj.
out.
Fucking cheerleader.
Mute that,
Where your
Raj.
pom?
So no one was
What,
talking
Raj?
about me. You had a personal beef with these guys, like you got with everyone else, including me. I've said for months you're a pussy of the highest order. You're a 6'4" lanky piece of piss. And if I ever see you, I'll freaking nut you right in your freaking bald head, you little bitch. The way you spoke about my mother and my sisters, yeah. I've never had a man speak about my sisters like you fucked her. She's a prostitute. You gave her STD. And you want me, yeah, to defend you. Let me say something to you, bitch. I advised you on the phone, you need to stop drinking. When you phone me 4 in the morning threatening me and you can't remember and I let it go,
about some
then you
speculation.
shut your mouth, bitch.
Bullshit, making lies.
See,
You're a
I bullied
liar.
you. I
Stop talking
bullied
shit
you. This
about
nerd
me. You're a
bullied you.
liar. Nobody likes you.
the
You're a
road
liar.
when I
You're a
bullied you.
dickhead.
If
You're
anyone
a
goes
bad
on
dickhead,
this,
bro.
you're sitting
You're
on
the
a bad
biggest
road,
dickhead
man,
out here.
that beat
You're
up
a
15
fucking
guys and
sellout.
you've done
You're
this.
a snitch,
All you
yeah?
can do, yeah, is
These
beat your
people
little
letting
lulla,
a snitch
yeah?
on the
Your
panel,
2
yeah?
inch little
That's
dick.
who you are.
You
You're
can't
a
do
fucking
shit.
snitch.
Even I'll beat
You're
you
a
up.
fucking snitch.
I can beat you up.
All right.
You know what? Because I
You're a
met you,
fucking
bitch.
snitch.
All you are is a
You're
drunk,
a
yeah?
fucking
Now,
snitch.
I told you I stopped drinking 10 years ago. And there's a
Big up,
reason
bro.
why I
Big
don't
up,
hang
bro.
around with drunk people. The reason I
Big
don't
up,
hang
bro.
around with and I told you on the phone, don't phone me when you're drunk. Why? Because I don't hang around with drunk people. Do you know why? Because they're people like you that talk shit. Then the next day you wake up, oh, sorry, Raj, I can't remember. I can remember.
Drunk
It's
in
better
your
you keep
entire
remember
life,
what you
you
said.
dickhead.
I know
How
exactly
the
what you
fuck are you
said
trying to say
every
you're better
time,
than
yeah?
people, you
I
dickhead?
ain't saying I'm better
You
than you.
were
I'm a
drunk
cunt.
your entire
I'm
life,
a
you
cunt.
waste
Yeah,
man.
I was a drunk and I
Shut the
stopped for a
fuck
reason.
up, you
All
dickhead.
I'm saying to you,
You
yeah,
were
leave my
drunk
name
your
out of your
entire
bullshit,
fucking...
yeah? Let me finish. Let me finish. The
Look
point
at
is
this.
this, yeah.
Bunch of backup dancers, yeah.
First of all, yeah, I used to drink, yeah, 15 years. And I stopped 10 years ago. The reason I stopped is because of people like you. Yeah, I don't hang around with drunks.
Batty
I don't talk to
boys,
drunks,
batty
yeah?
boys,
Because you
yeah?
guys are unpredictable.
Another bunch of
I
batty
don't trust a man that
Yeah,
can't
get
handle his
another-
drink. Because you, bitch,
to support
you
your
told me about your
batty
whole
boys,
marriage and
yeah?
stuff. You know that, don't you? When you was crying on the phone, but you
Another
don't
bunch
remember.
of batty boys, man.
Tanu yadan da hon, kanjar.
Batty boys. Batty boy. Yeah, I was hoeing myself out to your fucking who? To your who?
You was crying on the phone to me, about your business. Like I'm not going to say nothing here because you can't remember.
Who was holding me out?
I can't. I'm not going to say no because I don't. You can't remember the same way that you can't remember threatening me to come to my house to do this, to do that. Yeah,
you're a liar.
We got it on recording, but you still deny it. Yeah.
You dickhead.
Now the thing is about you. You're going to get yourself into a lot of shit, bitch. Yeah, and I'm not going to pick it by any pieces. All I'm going to do is get the popcorn out, and when you're down on the floor, I'm going to piss on your face, bitch. Yeah, I'm telling you safe now. Yeah, because I got no. Don't think you're a Sikh and you can violate me because this whole thing. You're a Sikh. No. I'm going to be more tougher with you. I'm going to treat you like a dog. I'm going to domesticate you. I'm going to walk you around like a freaking kutta. Yeah, with a freaking lead on your neck around Southall. I'm going to make sure everyone that sees you in Southall will say you're a bitch. You're the guy who got bullied by Raj. Yeah? You're the guy here that Raj violated you. Even though I didn't. I didn't even go 5% on you, bitch. I didn't even go 5% on you. If I would have got 100%, you wouldn't even freaking be walking, bitch. You 6'4" lanky piece of shit. Don't ever think you can keep dragging my name with shit. Earlier today, you're having an issue with these guys. You date for no reason. You start dragging my name. Oh, you're a backup dancer for Raj. You're a backup dancer. What have I got to do with this? Huh? What have I got to do with this situation? I'm sick and tired of this guy. I've had 4 months of this bullshit, yeah? He calls me middle of the night, 4 o'clock. I don't pick up the phone for people at 4 o'clock. I told you, don't phone me. You phone again, crying. Raj, sending me poems. Listen here, man. Any man that sends me a poem, yeah, I don't give a shit how good it is, yeah. That is a freaking gay move, yeah. I'm not gay as much as people think. It's weird, yeah. You sang the poem to me as well. Yeah, you rang me up and I was like, dude, man, what are you doing? Yeah, but because I felt sorry for you, I let it slide. You've apologized to me 15 times, yeah, with your bullshit, threatening me, calling my mum a hoe, calling my sisters a hoes. You're gonna do this thing, you're gonna come to my house and all that, yeah. And then I let it go. But I said to you straight now, there's a line I don't let people cross. Once you go for my family, yeah, it's all bets are off. And with you, Trilla, yeah, I'm telling you straight now. One day, me and you will see each other again, yeah, because I've met you. Me and you will see each other again. You think you're some bad man from the road. This nerd, yeah, this 46-year-old nerd, yeah, is going to ruin you. And you're going to cry. You're going to regret the day you ever fucked with me, bitch. And I'm telling you now, don't you ever think because you're a Sikh, I'm going to go lean it in your ass. No, I'm going to double down on you. I'm going to make sure everyone in the Sikh community know that you're a bitch.
Oh. Raj, allow him, man. DeMarco.
Let me explain something else here. Let me explain something else here. This guy jumped on my panel, yeah? This guy jumped on my panel. He put his camera on. You can see this camera that's on now just a month ago. He blamed me for putting his he said, oh, when I jumped on, you should have told me not to put a camera on. Bitch, you're a 36-year-old man. If you don't know by the age of 36 that when you jump on, don't say your name and don't put a camera on.
This is why.
You don't want to know
don't interrupt
people
me, guys.
who know you are.
Don't interrupt me, guys.
You're not a boy. You're not.
Shut up, Maku. Shut up, Jedi.
Tell him, man.
Like cheerleaders. Shut up.
Yeah, go Raj. Here.
This is why I'm gonna come for you. I am gonna come for you, Raj. Yeah, and after that, Jedi, I'll come for you.
What are you going to do? You can't even handle me. How are you going to handle Jedi?
Talking with someone called Sniper and Jedi before we lost the battle before we began it. How are you going to kill a Jedi?
Hey, bitch.
I'm bullying you.
You are Sniper as well.
You ain't breaking the truce, yeah? Wait, hold on. You ain't breaking the truce right now, yeah? You ain't breaking the truce right now, yeah? You come on today. You break the truce, yeah?
Yeah,
you came on. What did you say? Hey, waste man.
What do you think Jedi's going to do?
Be quiet, yeah?
Hey, one day you're going to cross the line with the wrong people, yeah? And you're going to look at me and say, Raj is a pussycat compared to these guys. You're going to see me as a pussycat. Because with me, you're going to see me as a pussycat. You're going to fuck with the wrong people. And then you're going to really see what a bad man is. You're going to really see what bullying is. You're really going to see it when you're going to get violated. Because I've been soft with you, yeah? I've been soft with you. Do you know why? Because you are a Sikh, and I'm like, all right, let him go. But it comes to a point here where you have to realize, yeah, you are not a banda. That means you're not a man, you're a woman. You talk like a woman, You cry like a woman. You're emotional like a woman. You get manipulated like a woman. You get ripped like a woman. You are nothing but a bitch.
I basically called you a
That's
whore.
all you
I
are.
basically called you a whore.
Bitch.
Yeah.
And you want to okay, do it.
You thought that they go hard on me.
Now you need to work. You need to now. You're gonna really see. Yeah, you're really gonna see somebody that's gonna deal with you. Because I'm nobody. Yeah, with you. If I can,
You're breaking the truth. Yeah. You're breaking the truth. Yeah.
You spoke about me, bitch.
You spoke about me, you dickhead, coming on here. You dickhead. You come here talking about me, you dickhead. Are you a fucking idiot?
You spoke about me.
You come here talking about me, you dickhead. Hey, shut up, you little cheerleader.
I was in the chat. I was in the chat. I was in the chat. Let me say something. Let me say something. Oh yeah, you went yourself over your 50 prostitutes. You had 50 prostitutes by the time of 12 or something, man. What's wrong with you, little bitch? You little bitch.
You up like this.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Coming in, flame you up
No
like
man
this.
brags about going to prostitutes. I went to 50 prostitutes. No man brags about shit like that. Most people are embarrassed.
No man. Big up Raj for that.
Why your mother and your sister?
John D. Raj. Someone call it ambulance.
Rajinator.
John D. Raj.
Rajinator is in the building.
Can I just explain something? Yeah, look, can I just explain something? This guy begged for a truce, yeah, and I was like, all right, yeah, because I was good. Yeah, I was bullied.
You come on today. Yeah, and you broke the truth.
Yeah, he does that all the time, man. Let him do it. Let him do it.
Broke the truth.
Never do that.
Everybody can see that today.
No. If you rewind back, all right. So let me explain.
Straight for me, yeah. All right, and
you scared?
No,
you scared,
I'm not
bitch?
at all.
You scared of me.
You from Raj, I told you, man. How can man do that right can take bad man?
Did you not say I'm the most dangerous man in the UK?
I don't want to go
Did you not say I'm the most dangerous man in the UK? Did you not say I'm the most dangerous man in the UK?
Mud.
Levels. Man in the UK.
Levels.
I'll finish you off.
Wow.
Did you not say I'm the most dangerous man in the UK? Yes or no?
Mud.
Trilla, when I see you, yeah, I will make you famous.
You'll be done before that.
You'll be done before that. You're gonna have a freaking G-string on, yeah. I'm gonna put a belt around your neck. I don't know.
I want this.
Sorry. Bitches, yeah. Well, this is all calm down, bitches.
Let me just say, look.
Shut the fuck up, you little pedophile, yeah.
I bullied you,
man. Listen,
I intimidate
don't go
you.
around London.
Intimidate you.
Running around London naked.
Dangerous man in the UK. I'm the most dangerous man in the UK.
I don't go on platforms, yeah.
Did you say I'm the most dangerous man in the UK?
I was here.
Did you say I'm the most dangerous man in the UK? Yes or no? Did you say I'm the most dangerous man in the UK? I intimidate you.
Trilla, you literally focus on the Rajinator, bro. That's like some Asian Terminator. Don't do that.
This dangerous man in the UK. I'm more dangerous.
I'll be back.
I'm intimidating.
Stop being an exhibitionist.
Me. I intimidate you. Me, have you met me? You met me in real life.
Mad.
You met me in real life once, and I intimidate you.
All right.
Me.
Wow.
But you better than the man then. Mad. Imagine that, Raj.
You're a little kid, yeah. And let's start boxing and things like, you can take Mike Tyson. You're looking in the ring like, oh yeah, you're like 5 years old. Oh, I can beat Mike Tyson. I can beat Mike Tyson. So you can't even beat me.
Mad.
Raj, share panel with Jedi.
Let me say something to you, yeah. Let me say something to you, yeah.
Naseem Ahmed and that.
Nothing to do with Jedi. This has nothing to do with Matthew. This is you. It's about you, bitch. It's about you. Your drunken ways, yeah. I hate drunks, yeah. People that drink here like you, yeah, are staying on the Sikh community. You talk to other Sikhs, yeah, being bad Sikhs. What about yourself? What about yourself? Sikhs like HK and Sleep and all that. What about yourself?
You
What
ain't
about
gonna see
yourself?
it coming,
What
bitch.
about yourself?
You
What are you
ain't
gonna
gonna see
do?
it coming, bitch.
When?
You ain't gonna see it
In 4
coming.
months.
You
When?
ain't gonna see it coming,
When?
bitch. Don't worry,
You're
bro.
gonna put the
Don't worry,
moves on me.
bro. Yeah? Don't worry, bro. Don't worry about it, bro. You ain't gonna see it coming, bitch.
You don't
Relax,
listen,
good luck. Have fun,
listen,
bitches, yeah?
you said you're gonna come
Hey,
speak at
I
school with
done at
100
this
man
panel
for
on
me, yeah?
my own.
100 man
I
for
done
me.
at this panel on my own,
You
yeah?
said you school with
Little
100 man for
bitch
me.
bitches out here. Yeah, go call your backup.
Why
Yeah,
can't you
you
come
have
to
to call
yourself?
Raj. You have to
Huh?
go call Raj. You little
You called
pussy-o.
me.
Pussy-os, yeah?
Man, you called me.
Pussy-o,
I'm
Jedi,
not
pussy-o.
man. You called
Yeah,
me.
Raj.
You said
Pussy-o.
Raj, and I turned
Pussy-o.
up. Yeah, no one called me.
Pussy-o.
I turned up.
Pussy.
I rewound the stream, and you're talking about me, bitch. You said,
Pussy-os.
oh,
Yeah,
you're Raj's
dickheads
backup dancers.
online.
You're Raj's backup
Run out,
dancers. You're
man.
Raj's backup
I got
dancers.
better
4
things to
times
do.
I jumped on.
Dickheads.
Because the thing about you, you need to understand, Trilla, you are, the most embarrassing Sikh I've ever met, You're the biggest pussy. You're the tallest, but you're the biggest pussy I've ever met, I've met you in real life. You're bald like a Malteser head, You look like a fuddu, you act like a puddu, and you cry like a fuddu, All you are is an emotional bitch. You're like a woman on steroids, I've never met a dude. I'm not gonna be honest with you. I don't know if he's gone, but I've never met a dude like this, This guy, no, look, we had a truce with him, but every time he keeps on mentioning my name when he's getting drunk. Even earlier, you had an issue with him. My name got drunk. Oh, you're Raj's backup dancer. You're Raj's backup dancer. Like the thing is, this guy, I'm sorry, he is a drunk, and people are gonna say to me, Raj, you used to be drunk. Listen here, I'm not his mother. I'm not his father. I'm not his brother. I don't give a shit if man dies or lives, Once he started violating my mother and sister, not only would I not give a shit, I would piss in his face if I saw his corpse on the floor now, So for me, this guy, if I ever see him in Southall, I swear to God, you lanky piece of piss, I'm gonna tell you, your size ain't gonna do nothing. I'd embarrass you because I got a louder voice than you, and I can bully you. You said I'm the most dangerous man in the UK. You said that, me, and then you want to go up against Jedi and Macu. Are you insane?
He's gone. He's gone to type in the chat. It's too much for him.
Well, the thing is, look, everyone heard you. I know. And another thing is, look here, this guy here is a disgrace because look, I'm not a good Sikh here, and I've never said I am. But for him to jump on judging Hakida date, judging Sneets, judging people like this when he's drunk and going to prostitutes and all this kind of stuff is disgraceful. Like, just keep your mouth shut. Like with me, I'm not going to preach to people about being a good Sikh because I got closets, skeletons in my closet. I'm not somebody to judge anyone. They can judge me. This guy seems like he wants to come on telling people how to be a good Sikh when he's one of the worst pussies I've ever met. There's nothing worse than being a pussy like you, Trilla. Because the thing about you, you don't ever take responsibility for your own actions. Here on this video, he's got his camera on, This a month ago. He blamed me because when he jumped onto my panel, he had his camera on. And I was like, oh, whatever, you're a grown man. You want your camera on? Then he said, no, it's my fault he left the camera on. This is why you're divorced, bitch. Because the thing about you is that the reason you're divorced is because you don't act like a man. You don't act like a man. You should never be married. Like me, I should never get married. You should have never been married, because you're the type of man that blames everything on everyone else and not looking within yourself and say, okay,
the difference is
maybe I said something.
The difference is I got a lot of women that want to marry me. You don't. That's the difference in the incel. The incel doesn't have options, I got options, Bruno. I got options.
Don't count.
Again, as a teenager. Hold on. So you're gonna go there. All right, cool. Listen. Look, Raj, wait, one second. Right, Raj, wait. Guys, give me 1 second with Raj, Guys, give me 1 second with Raj. Raj, go on, have your say. Let me tell that. Go on.
They're faking it, So
hey, Jedi, chill out. Chill out.
That's their job, Trilla.
Let me talk to one person at a time.
Shut up! You don't let no one talk.
What you're doing,
stop fucking doing, man. Don't fucking do it, bro. Go do what you're good at, you little bitch.
So Trilla, you need to understand it.
Fucking pussy, man, shut the fuck up, bro. Go deep throat the fucking dick, you fucking waste, man. Go deep throat, bro. Go teach girls how to deep throat. Go teach women how to deep throat, you little weirdo. Go teach women how to deep throat, you dickhead. You dickhead, bro. You're the deep throat expert, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm talking to one person here. I told you shut the fuck up, bro. I told you shut the fuck up, bro. I told you shut the fuck up. I'm talking to one person here. Let me talk to Raj. Give me 1 second. I'll come back to you one at a time. Shut the fuck up, bro. You waste man, Hey, bitch. Raj, I know you're loving this right now. I know you're loving this, yeah. But Raj, I know. But look, Emzini, you involved yourself. You involved yourself, yeah. You did it. I didn't do it. You did it. You did it. You did it, bro. You did it, bro. Anyway, Raj, 1 second, yeah. When it comes down to you, Raj, yeah, is that as far as I'm concerned, yeah.
You're not ready for
Hey,
Raj.
MZV, 1 second, yeah. Let me talk to Raj. 1 second. Raj, is the ceasefire broken or what? What are you saying?
You're not ready. You're not ready.
All right. So when you look, the agreement was you don't talk about me. You spoke about me on another panel. I'll let it go. You spoke about me on another panel. I'll let it go. It was twice. 3 times I told you. Yeah. Now for me, you're nobody to me. I'm the most dangerous man in the UK in your head. So it doesn't matter what I do. I intimidate you.
I don't think I said UK. I don't think I said dangerous thing anyway.
Everybody heard it. I got the recording in Gen 1. Everyone was laughing.
I said you're dangerous. I said you're dangerous.
In the UK.
I didn't say you're fucking in the UK.
You did, yeah.
I said you're in the UK. Okay, one of the most or D?
D
or one of the most?
The most.
I must have been drunk. I must have been drunk. I said that. I must have been wasted. Go on. You're saying you could prove that. I must have been wasted.
So Trilla, this situation.
What was you singing to Raj at 4 a.m. on the phone? Poems.
Listen. One at a time, Jed. Yeah, you'll have your turn. Jed, you'll have your turn. Jed, you have your turn. You have your turn. Don't worry.
Nah, you've been bodied. Yeah? I'm just here to frustrate you.
I know you are, because you got nothing better to do with your life right now. You got nothing better to do with your life right now. I get it. You're supposed to be a content creator, innit? Yeah, but I'm creating content for you, innit? I'm doing your job for you, innit? I get it.
All right, so Trilla, yeah, look here. You said I'm enjoying what's going on. Let me tell you something. I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm loving it.
Yeah, I know you are. Because you know what? You're loving it. You're loving it. That other people are coming at me.
No. Let me explain why. Because I've been saying for 4 months, and everyone's saying, "Nah, give him a chance. Give him a chance." I said, "This guy's a cunt of the highest order. He's a pussy and a bitch." Yeah. And I told you, yeah, if I ever see you, yeah, you'll be one of the very few people that I will make sure that I'll ruin you in real life, yeah. And the thing about you is this, yeah, you keep on blaming me and others. I'm the big bad right. Yeah, I'm a cunt, yeah, no doubt about it. But you fall out with everyone.
You're snitch.
I'm a snitch. I'll snitch on you as well, bitch.
No, I don't fall out with everybody. I don't fall out with everybody, actually. I don't fall out with everybody.
Really?
Because look, the first time, hold on. So the first time I jumped on, hold on.
Even Jen, what did you say about Jen Wallace?
Hold on. Give me a second, yeah. Wait, hold on, yeah. Because you got your own channel, you can talk about all the shit you want, yeah. Right? Because you never do. Wait, hold on, waste man. Oh, Jedi, you're another waste man. Chill out, yeah. Right?
Will you say to us, let me ask something.
Chill out. The question hasn't been posed yet.
No, you wouldn't, bitch.
Oh my lord.
You're a pussy. You be crying like Rat Boy. You'll be coming at your mouth. Don't talk bad on the net, yeah, when you can't do it. You say you've been freaking battling 15 man. You done Listen here, man. Listen here.
You're trying to provoke people. You're trying to provoke people to try and get content. That's all you're trying to do. So when I said to you, no, wait. Let me talk to him, bro. Jedi, I asked you politely. Let me fucking talk to him, bro.
No, let Raj talk.
No, let me talk to him. You just stay out of it. Maku, stay out of it. Stop muting me. Yeah? Matt, literally, I've been muted 100 times, yeah? I've been muted 100 times. Let me talk to the face, man.
Channel if you don't want to interrupt.
Making sense with anything now, yeah? Dickheads. Yeah? Some dickheads out here aligning with each other, yeah? Because I'm man,
to speak to Raj by himself. This ain't no exclusive Raj panel. This is Maku's panel.
Hey, weirdo. Let me. I'm asking the panelists. Yeah, let me give me the respect. I'm asking them. Yeah, to pay me some respect and talk to you.
No respect.
Yeah? You've been quiet. Shut up, man. You fucking weirdo.
How can you get respect when you're a pussy like you?
You're the biggest pussy out here. You're the biggest snitch out here. You're the first one to go to 5-0, you little pussy-o. You're the biggest pussy out here.
That bullied
How the fuck you talk to me about fucking being a pussy? You're the biggest pussy, bro.
In the UK,
you go to 5-0, yeah? Over people that you don't even know, you dickhead. Over fucking trolls. Over trolls.
We know Raj is a snitch. We know he's a snitch.
Biggest. The biggest.
You sound like you I can hear it in your voice. You definitely
standard procedure.
Oh, allow it.
Let me just say this, yeah?
Raj don't hide shit.
Raj is a snitch, but you call snitches at 4 o'clock in the morning crying and singing.
Yeah.
Bro, you're taking his word for it, yeah?
Yeah,
I am. Logs. All right, you want me to show? All right. Now to prove it. Have a look at this.
Now you have to prove it, yeah?
Oh my God! Now to prove it. All right.
Now you have to
Because
prove it,
you're
yeah?
saying I'm lying. You're saying I'm lying,
Yep.
yeah? You're saying
Now
I'm
you
lying.
have to prove it, yeah?
Yep.
Let's show you
your
the
screen,
poem
Rod.
first.
No, we know you're a liar. We know you're a
Here's the
liar.
poem.
We already know you're a
No,
liar.
school,
Here,
relax.
share the screen.
We
Share
know
the screen.
you're a liar. We know you're a liar.
Share screen. Share screen.
More doxing. More personal. More doxing, yeah? More
Here's
doxing.
the. Show us.
Go on.
Here's the poem, yeah? Here's the poem, yeah?
Hold on, I'm gonna log in on my other thing, yeah? One second. I'm gonna log in on my other
Right, so
thing.
here's the poem, yeah? I am not safe. Where do I go?
What does
Let me
Ganga
sing.
Deep mean?
I don't know. Don't worry. He's
That's his name.
Ganga Deep. No, it's Ganga Deep.
How many Galley send Batman poem? That's what I want to know.
Oh, Ganga Deep.
So let me
allow it, man.
Ganga Deep. This
Yeah,
was
let-
doxing. You did dox him now.
No. Let me explain something here. I said to him on the phone, he said, Raj, would you ever disclose text? I said, as long as you don't go for my family, I won't do it. He went for my family.
He
So
asked
that
you
was the-
preemptively, would you ever disclose the text?
Ganga Deep.
So no, this is what he sent me as a poem, yeah, and he sang it to me. He says, have a listen, yeah. He says, I am not safe. Where do I go? The police and temples all say no. If I'm not safe, where should I be? Amongst the people who want to help me. Where are these people? Where can they be found? For most of these people are all
Sounds like
underground. Martyrs, heroes, and Saint once said, you must make a stand or else you will be dead. Are you the people who protect and dare, or are you the people who will protect for a lie? Where are the lions who once roared at men? Where are the Sikhs who attack to defend? Do you sleep in slumber, waiting to arise? If so, awaken and rid the world of her cries. Now look here. It's
Ganga Deep, yeah, real batty boy.
On a serious note, yeah, Trilla.
I wonder what type of person you're playing for? Male or
Can
female?
I just say one thing here on this poem? Look, the poem is cute. Yeah, you wrote it at 16, but don't be sending it to grown men that you don't know.
At 4 in the morning. Ganga
In the morning. And singing it. Like, that's the
difference. Is it even that Ganga Deep though?
Is it Ganga Deep or is it
Ganga Deep, I think it is. Now, I got other textures. You know the thing I don't like? Let me explain why I fell out with this guy. On the phone, yeah. No, on the phone, yeah. Let me.
I'm finished. All right, hold
Let's
on.
say
Hold on.
Change his name to Ganga Deep.
You're finished.
No, Trilla. I'm not Ganga
Let
Deep.
me carry on.
Yeah, Ganga Deep, you're finished, bro.
Right,
What?
right.
What's that?
Well, firstly, that ain't my name. But go on, carry on. Anyway. Yeah, that ain't my name, but yeah.
And have a look at this, yeah. Have a look at this. 1 minute. What did you say?
Let's see these fake texts. Go on.
So, all right. So you said that. Remember, you phoned me that night and you was threatening me. Then the next morning you say, "Sorry for being rude to you last night." I feel awful. I had a bit too much to drink. Yeah, I hope you can forgive me. Yeah. Thanks for taking it easy on me while I was upset. So here's this guy. He said, but I will say, Trilla, please, Jedi, look, this is me. Because people are saying I don't advise him. Yeah, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me just say this. People say I don't advise you.
Now you want
I said to you, 1 minute, please. I said to him, yeah, look, but I would say, Trilla, you should try to stop drinking. It's the number one issue destroying the Sikh community. It's our biggest weakness, yeah. He says, yeah, I'll try. I usually have it once a week, yeah.
Man's texting snitches and don't expect the snitch to snitch on the text.
Did I know you was a snitch? Did I know
you won, Rod. You won. Get off him, man. Get off him. Get off him, man.
Hold on.
Please don't kick his head in no more. Please don't.
Jedi.
Please don't hurt him. Where did the bad Raj hurt you? Where did the bad Raj hurt you?
Where's the teddy bear? Give the teddy bear to him. He can point to it. He can point to it.
Yo, gonorrhea deep.
Gonorrhea deep.
Little action man, yeah. You can point at the bits where I touched you or hurt you.
That's why. Nah.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I'm friends with Rod. I don't need these type of people as enemy.
Calm down, widows. All right.
You don't need men like Raj on your case. I told you.
You warned him, didn't you? You warned him, yeah? And I've not even gone 10% on him. If I really want to ruin you, I'll tell you what you said to me as well when you was drunk.
You want me to?
You know when you talk about your marriage to me. Your marriage to me. And you was crying to me.
You want me to go 100 on you, yeah?
Dude, you can't go 100. You're
You want me to go 100 on you, yeah?
It's
Is
done.
that what you're
Said
saying?
you already,
You
man.
can't go 100 on you.
Saying, yeah?
Go on then.
You
Go.
can go 100 on
already,
you,
man.
bitch.
Go on, let him go.
Your
Let him go.
100. Let's see your 100.
Let him go.
Okay.
Where's your 100?
You ain't gonna see
I'm
it
ready to
coming.
share screen.
You ain't gonna
Come
see
on.
it coming.
Right, let's go.
I already told you. You ain't gonna see it coming.
We ain't gonna see it coming. How the fuck you gonna roast a man? I know, I know.
Number two. Yeah, number two. Yeah, I want to come down to it, bro. Yeah. Can you prove that these texts are mine or not?
Is your boyfriend then? Was it your boyfriend?
Can you
At
prove
4 in
it?
the morning.
Can you
Who
prove
was it? Your
Can you
boyfriend?
prove it? Can you prove it?
Was it your boy? It was either you or your boyfriend.
Can you
Which one?
fucking prove it?
Yeah, I can.
Who
So
was it,
we need
Trilla?
this on your
Prove it,
phone.
yeah?
Was it you or your boyfriend?
Are you gonna keep on doxing? I want to see
Yeah,
how far
I'll
you can
dox
dox.
all day,
I
bitch.
want to
I'll
know
dox all
because
day.
we
I
all know
warned you
that
on
you're
the
the number
phone.
one doxer, yeah.
I
When
Don't
you're
make Raj
talking
greedy
about
right
against
now.
doxing, yeah. We want to know that you're the number one doxer, yeah. I'm willing to
I
put
warned
myself in
you.
the
I
body.
warned you on the phone, yeah.
Go on,
I
prove it.
warned you on the phone, yeah.
Prove it.
I warned you on the phone. I warned you on the phone. Don't you
You
ever
didn't
come
call
to
him,
my
but he doxed
family.
you. Which one is it?
Otherwise, it's gonna get peak for you.
I
And you
warned
went
you.
for it.
I warned you to leave. I warned you, and you said you were alone. You jump on the channel today.
You mentioned me for the fourth time since the truth.
You jumped on today, you dickhead,
times.
talking shit about me. Yeah, to me. All right.
Fudu Ganga Deep. Relax yourself.
You're the one,
He's a
bro.
poddo.
You're
He's
the
not even a
one.
football.
Everybody else, yeah,
Pudu,
all these
Pudu,
other
Pudu.
Muslim panelists,
Yeah,
and
what?
everybody else who's neutral can see, yeah, that you're full of shit.
I am full of shit. Now what? What are you?
How?
How?
No. Let's just go for that. You look, I'm a cunt. I'm full of shit. What are you then?
Wow.
I need to know about you, dude.
No.
You're a liar.
The point
You
is,
can't
yeah,
believe
if you're
anything
gonna
you say.
throw stones here at
Can't
glass
believe
houses,
anything you say.
you better be impeccable yourself. When you're going to hockey that date, you can't say this when you're talking about
Is he your
prostitutes.
cousin? Is
You're
he
like a
your-
man
is he your
poet.
nephew?
Drinking,
Is he your
you're like a
nephew?
woman. You're on
Is that your
steroids. You're
nephew?
always
How are
bleeding
you a
from your
man poet?
pudda
Who
like you're on
does
a
that?
period.
Is that your nephew?
You
Is that your
always
nephew?
bleed from your pudda like you're on a
Wow.
period
Is that your nephew?
every day, yeah. Like there's something wrong with you, dude. Yeah, I'm telling you
Is
straight
that
now.
your
Yeah.
nephew?
I'm not gonna
Is
lie.
that
Yeah.
your nephew? You're trying to protect your mentally insane nephew.
Wow. You clutching at straws now. Nephews,
we're
yeah?
doing
Is
here?
that what we're doing, yeah?
Is
Is that what we're doing, yeah?
I think we're doing that, yeah. Is that your
Wow.
handicapped nephew that we're trying to
Desperation.
protect here?
No, man, we
Can I
just
say
don't talk
something,
about
yeah?
people's
Honestly,
families,
Is
man.
that your
Allow it.
handicapped nephew that we're
Yo,
trying to
Ganga
protect?
Deep, you finish out here.
So Hockey
Done.
Day is handicapped now. You saying?
I'm asking you.
No, I've met him in real life. He's a bad
You
man.
met
He'll
him in real
bad you
life.
up
He's
if
a
he ever
bad
met you.
man.
Yeah,
He's a
he'll
bad
bad
man,
you up.
isn't
Just
he? He's a
mentally,
boss, innit? He's a boss, innit?
He will embarrass you. Yeah.
Ganga Deep, what you doing, man?
Okay, call him here. Call him here right
Clutching
now.
at
And what
straws,
you
boy.
gonna do? What are you gonna do to him?
Ganga Deep
Why
Pudu.
are you here?
Ganga Deep
Huh?
Pudu. What you
You're a
doing, man?
dickhead out here, bruv. You've been
Ganga
bunned
Deep.
out out
Suffering,
here,
man.
bruv. You don't want me to
Bunned
bun
out.
you out again.
Oh,
Because you're
bunned
asking
out.
for it.
Again?
I ain't
Ganga Deep.
literally.
Ganga Deep.
You ain't bun out no one, bro.
You.
Like,
Who did you say
You're asking
bund
to
out?
get bunned out. You got
Me?
bunned out.
you're talking from the grave.
You got
This is
bunned
mad.
out, bro. And I didn't even lift a
Wait,
You
finger.
got your eulogy.
I didn't
I
even
You know when
lift
you're
a
at man's
finger.
eulogy and that, like mud.
Me.
Dickhead,
When
man.
Raj
You got
bullied me, he's
light
not even
work. I
novel
called you
now.
a light
When Raj
worker.
bullied
Nine.
me.
You think I
Yeah?
fucking ignore it? Bro, I don't acknowledge anything you lot say.
This drill is
Bullshit.
9-9.
Yeah?
Go
Mad.
This
road and you're
dickhead out
a big
here.
man
You
talking
think
and
you
tell
phase me?
Southall that
You're
Raj bullied you
you
and see
dickhead.
how people look at you.
Anybody
They'll
knows
look at
you.
you like you're a bitch you
Nobody
want.
knows you, you
Yeah?
dickhead.
No, they know
Everyone
it
knows
still.
you.
that
I'll
you're a
make you
prick.
famous. Trilla, I'll make
Everybody
you
knows that
famous.
you're
I'm
a
not gonna lie,
dickhead.
yeah.
That's
And
all
I
it
walk
is.
around my head up
Alright.
high. I walk around with my head up high. I'm not a bitch like
No,
you.
you're
I
dumb.
can't fight.
You're
I'm a
ignorant, dumb
nerd.
fuck.
I'm a weirdo. But I'll still beat you.
You won't. You won't. It won't
No
happen.
rating.
It won't
I'm
happen.
beating you.
It will never happen. Never
Dude, you
happen.
cry about me.
It will never happen.
Remember?
I'll beat you at your own game.
Every
and I'll beat you
angle
at
you're
my
getting
game
fucked
too.
up.
Yeah.
Raj, where's a little
You'll
teddy bear so I
never,
can tell you where you're attached
It'll
to
never
me?
win.
Hey,
We
Trilla,
know you're a
Trilla.
snitch,
Hey,
yeah.
Trilla.
We know
Hey,
you're a
Trilla.
snitch, yeah.
Hey,
We know
Trilla.
you're a little
Hey,
pussy,
He's
yo.
fucking you up right now, you know.
Right.
Trilla.
Listen, man.
Okay,
Hey, Trilla.
okay.
Hey,
You
Trilla,
carry
listen.
on.
Raj is
You
fucking
carry
you
on.
up, man.
You carry on,
Listen,
the whole panel against you, bro. I'm not phased at all. I'm not phased at all. I am
the
not
song's for you, yeah? I tell you, the song's for you.
Go on, MZ.
Tap out.
Play your song, mate. Play your song. 9 seconds, yeah? Before you get a copyright.
Shut up, man.
We don't hear that. We don't hear that. We don't hear that, dickhead.
Can I just say something? Do you know when I phoned your phone, yeah, and I told you to stop getting my family in danger? Why did you pick the phone up? Because I recorded that phone call, you know. You know when you got
what you recorded with,
remember when you went on Brian Hill's channel and Brian Hill said he's going to come to my house because you said I bullied you. You know, Brian, what he did, he went on Brian Hill's channel, he said Raj is bullying me. So Brian Hill then started threatening to come to my house, and that's violation because my mum lives there. So I phoned him, and I said, listen here, why are you telling Brian Hill that I bullied you and stuff? And so I got that recording. Was that you on the phone when I recorded you from that number?
You're recording numbers.
All right, let me find that conversation.
Was it you, Trilla?
You recorded that one conversation.
You
I recorded that one conversation.
Don't play with Raj. I told you. Anyway.
Listen, you're
this is
not listening. You're listening.
Let me see if I got that little bit.
We know who the doctors are, bro. Not to drink my family again. You're just digging yourself, a quick.
I'm gonna go okay at your funeral, bro.
Carry on.
Let me see.
I'm not going to be held liable, innit? Yeah.
What are you going to do?
You're going to get chased back to me, bro.
What are you going to do?
I ain't going to do nothing. I told you on live stream. I am not going to do nothing. Other people will.
What are you going to do? You're going to buy a bottle of Jack D's and then drink yourself to death? What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Use your people.
Let me get that recording here.
Yeah, play the
recording. Let's see who the doxer is. Let's see who the biggest doxer is, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
Come on, bro. I won, bro. I won all day long. I won, bro. I won. I won. I won this whole debate. I won this whole argument.
No, you didn't.
Of course I did.
The text come in.
When you got self-proclaimed yourself the winner.
The 4 in the morning conversation was damning. Where did you win
it? Go on, Raj.
Yeah, the little fatty man ballad at 4 in the morning.
Person that you play online.
Ballad, poetry.
Play it.
Is there? I'll put it online anyway. Here, let me play it.
You don't have my permission. You don't have my permission.
There you go.
Play it, Raj. Play it.
I have my permission because I was on the phone call.
Shut the fuck
up.
So
here, hold on. Wow. So this guy here, so if you show the screen here, so this guy here was on Brian Hills, yeah. Right, so this guy was on Brian Hills. So I phoned him up and said, "Why you, bringing my family into it and getting my family into danger?" Listen.
Your sister.
Yeah.
You've threatened me plenty of times. Don't do this.
Oh, listen.
You fucking live.
So Brian Hill said this. Listen,
his dad out. It's his wife out. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that ain't cool.
So I've been told, I had letters through his door. As a people turn up at his door, and he lives in the Raj. You live in Leighton. I know where you fucking live. In Leighton, E17. Don't give me shit. I know where you fucking live.
So he was doing this for Trilla. He's going to sort me out. Yeah.
So I'll say
all right
now. His email me.
So I phoned him up.
He ain't gonna embarrass you no more, mate. I will put it on you.
Yeah, bro, you've threatened me plenty of times. Don't do this.
Hello, Ganga Deep.
You can see he's ringing me, yeah?
Yeah, so today on Brian Hills, you made the allegation that I attacked your family, your mother, your sisters, your brother, and everybody. Is that true?
What do you want to say?
No, I just want to know, is it true though?
What do you want to say?
Now, is it true? Yes or no?
What do you want to say?
Now, first of all, is it true?
What do you want to say?
Did I ever call your wife a whore? Yes or no?
What do you want to say?
No, just say yes or no. Do you fear Waiguru? Yes or no?
What do you want to say?
I just want to ask you that question. Is it true though?
What do you want to say?
Is it true? Did I ever slander your mother?
What do you want to say?
Yeah, I just want to. I'm asking you the question. Did I ever slander your mother, your brother, your sisters, or anybody?
I think it's in your best interest not to call
No, I'm asking you the question. When you're talking about me online, right? So, and what are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do to me? You gonna know. And what are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do to me though? Did I ever cuss your family? Yes or no? Did I ever cuss your family? Yes or no? Did I ever cuss your family? Yes or no? Can you stand by your words though? Can you stand by your words? Did I ever cuss your family? Yes or no? Did I cuss your family? Did I ever cuss your mother, your brother, your sister, or your father, like Brian Hill alleged, or called your wife a whore? Yes or no? Now, did you ever say it? Because the Lodgen phoned me and told me that you were spreading lies about me on Brian Hills and saying that I was cussing your family. Do you stand by that? Are you mentally ill? Are you mentally ill? Are you mentally ill? You was talking about me yesterday. Today you're lying about me, saying that I've cussed your family when I never did. It shows what character you have, dude. You think you're a victim all the time, yeah, but you're not the victim. You're not the victim. No, dude. You need to clarify for the public, because I'm recording everything here and I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow on my stream here. I want you to clarify, because this is on recording,
This on recording, it will be publicly made, and I want to know, do you stand by your allegation that you said that I am attacking your family, your mother, your brother, your sister, and everyone? Do you stand by the allegation? Do you stand by the allegation, yes or no? Do you stand by the allegation, yes or no? And I'm just going to say this has been recorded for public consumption, and it will be played to show that this guy is a liar. He has made one of the most dangerous and disgusting lies about me, saying that I cussed his mother out, brother and father, when I've never spoken about them. And I know, sorry. So can you clarify that for the public? Tell me the time when I did it. Tell me when the time I did it. Who's more mentally ill, me or you, who made a lie that I said that you said that I've cussed your family out? Who's more mentally ill? Who is mentally ill? Well, don't talk about me, Fuddo. You're gonna speak about me. I won't speak about you, Fuddo. But you gonna speak about me? You're gonna speak about me? Are you gonna? And you made a show about me yesterday. But you're lying now. You've taken it to the next level, Fuddo. You said you dragged your family into it, lying about me, saying that I talked about your family when I never have. You said I called your wife a whore. I've never even spoken about your wife. When did I call your wife a whore? Tell me. When did I call your wife a whore? And what are you going to do to me? What are you going to do to me, Roadman? What are you going to do to me, Roadman? What are you going to do? Keep going, Nato. Hey, Fuddo, what are you going to do? Keep going there, you 6'4" freaking Fuddo. What are you going to do to me? So tell me, for the public, once again, this is going to be online here. I'm asking him a question. I'm going to play the audio before of this guy saying that I attacked his family and stuff, which is one of the worst lies that I've ever heard from a so-called man. A man here is never going to lie about his family to get sympathy points about somebody attacking them. Every single thing he said, and what you need to do here is make sure you bring the proof here that I said this about your family. Make sure you said it. Oh yeah, you're going to bring to court, but you're a roadman courtman. You're a roadman courtman, yeah? Roadman courtman. Roadman courtman. So do you stand by your allegations that I cussed your family out? Do you stand by your allegations that I called your wife a whore? Do you stand by those allegations? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? You can hang up if you want. I'm not. I'm recording for the public. I want to show people what you are. Because you, claim to be a victim, but you are a nasty individual who's made a lie. Even though Lochin thinks you're a football, even he said that you're a liar. You're a nasty individual to lie that I said something about your family. And saying that I said something about your mother, your brother, and your father. Well, you must be able to hear me then. You must be able to hear me.
Listen to this.
You know I'm recording you, so what you're saying right now is going to be played on my channel.
And his name was
Talk then.
Hey, weirdo, hold your mouth, innit? We're listening.
Well, you must be able to hear me then. You must be able to hear me then.
Hold your tongue, man.
No. You can hang up the phone because I want you to clarify about your lies that I wouldn't take and I didn't mean it. Just be a bunda for once in your life. Protect your family, yes or no?
Shut up, you fucking dickhead.
And what are you going to do? What are you going to do? We're showing what you are. Because you have made a lie, which I've got on recording, that I've attacked your family. And I've said I called your wife a whore when I never have. And you can't even back yourself up because you're not a man. You're a pussy. This is why you're depressed and this is why you're an alcoholic. Because you're a pussy, yeah? You're a 6'4" football, yeah? And that's why everywhere you go, you need drink here to get the Dutch courage, because you're a pussy hole. You're a pussy hole at the highest order football. I'm telling you something now. I'd love for you being used to meet, yeah? Because I'm telling you something about you. Remember when you offered me a boxing match, yeah? Remember when you offered me a boxing match where you shout from everybody else? Huh? Yeah, really? How are you going to do it? How are you going to do it? So what? You're going to take what to court? I say, explain to the public, what are you going to take to court? 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 You know you can put the phone down. All right. Mr. Roadman's going to take me to court. Mr. Roadman. All right, so you can hear from the public. He made an allegation against me. Yeah, so I mean, the thing is, that was a couple of months ago, and like that's when I feel like.
Did he say he's going to take you court?
Yeah. He was like, I'm going to sue you for showing text that I wrote. You know what? Let me say something to you. You can't
sue man for poetry. What's going on?
So the thing is, look, if you went to court, the judge will chuck it out just on your poem alone. They'll say you're a bitch for sending a man a poem. Just for that alone. You won't even look at it. It'll be like, did you send this man a poem? Order! Did you send Raj the poem? Yes, I did. I'm a bitch. I'm a puddo.
Do you recall?
Contempt of court.
Hold on a second. You know what? I got my old numbers. I got my old messages. Yeah. So like, when it come down to, do you recall sending me? Hold on. Do you recall sending me? Yeah.
Cancel culture.
Yeah, your old messages. Yeah. Your old artwork. Yeah. All right. And this and that.
Man, no one cares.
Yeah. Look, anything I send you.
So I'm sending you artwork. Yeah. Alright. Because poetry is art, rap is art, right? Pictures are art, right? So what's your problem?
Get off the stage. Get off the
What's
stage.
the difference?
Okay. So let me explain
And more
something to
importantly,
you. Let me
more
explain
Go in the
importantly,
morning, though. Go in the morning.
hold
No,
on,
allow it, man.
More importantly, More importantly,
Allow it.
when
Why not in the afternoon?
when it comes
the
down
screen,
to
yeah.
this,
Share the
I will
screen.
do. I will do.
when
Share the screen. Share the
you know
screen.
what? I can't win when I got a whole panel. When I got a whole panel
Share the
against
screen,
me.
yeah. Let me
I got a
explain
whole
something
panel
to you.
against me.
I said, I'll let you talk here. I'll let you talk here. You know, when I was 15, yeah, I did this drawing, yeah, and I'm proud of it. You know, your poem, I wouldn't even been proud if I'd done it when I was 5. The point is, when you send stuff, yeah, you're supposed to be the best of the best. This is when I was 15.
Speak and you're
The point is this.
45.
The point is this, yeah. You sent me the poem when you were 16, and it's embarrassing. I would not send a poem, but if I sent this drawing to you, yeah, which is of a guy, which is of a guy with a gun, yeah,
people, yeah,
which is with a gun, yeah, killing people, yeah. That's a masculine thing, not you sending poems. Yeah,
like I said, you know what? These man, you know what? These man ain't gonna affect man in my life whatsoever, yeah. When it comes down to you, Raj, yeah,
so easily,
right?
but you ain't
I'm going to circle you. I'm gonna put you in a box, yeah.
You're gonna get me in my circle. Listen, I'm not gay.
Sure you get dealt with.
I'm not gay. I don't take it in the bond.
Dealt with, and I'm telling you now, my brother.
Tell me, who's gonna do it? You
now, my brother, yeah?
Are you gonna do it, Trilla? Now let me speak to him. Let me speak to him. Are you gonna do it like a man, one on one?
I tell you, I don't.
Are you gonna do it, Puddle? You,
I'm not gonna do
not your boys, not your 50 boyfriends. You're not gonna do nothing.
Take care of you.
Okay, who? Your boyfriends?
I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are.
Who are gonna take care of me?
People are gonna listen to this.
Who's gonna take care of me,
They're gonna
bitch?
deal with you, bro.
If you was a man, yeah, if I got a problem with a man, I said I'll deal with you. I can't even fight, but I will deal with it. Not like you, you bitch. That you hire out prostitutes, hire out bodyguards to deal with me.
You do that.
To deal with me.
Wow, you know what happens to you?
You're gonna get people to deal with me.
Go outside. You're gonna get fucked up, innit? So I beg you, just tell me when you're next going. Go on. And tell me every day after you're going to Speaker's Corner.
I didn't even phone him with no crazy shit.
What are you gonna do?
Just make it, just announce it on the stream.
You're gonna turn up.
Yeah.
You're gonna turn up to Speaker's Corner.
Do us all a favor.
Man's on live stream threatening a snitch.
Yeah. Come on. You tell us when you come to Speaker's Corner and then you see what happens. Yeah.
That's a serious crime.
These fucking little playboys acting hard online right now. Yeah.
He just
now these little playboys. Yeah. You're talking to some real people right now, yeah? Right. Who knows some real people, innit, yeah? I don't know who these people are, bro.
How do you say it? Is it
Gungan? His name's Gungan Deep, I think, yeah. But I think it's listen to Trilla, yeah. Listen, Trilla, please, man.
Can I just say, when it comes down to it, you want the heat, I'll give it to you, no problem. I ain't gonna give it to you personally. It will happen to you. Because you come for me, and because a lot of people like me,
come for you.
Poor
Trilla. I got bullied online.
Hey. It's out of my hands. It's out of my hands. I'm not going to stop them from coming for you. Yeah?
Let me say something to you. All right, so let me say something to you. Your face is going to be on posters, yeah, which says, I got bullied by Raj, yeah. Phone 0800 244 444 Puddle, yeah. 444 Puddle,
you do that.
And with that, yeah, your face is going to be in there crying, I got bullied by Raj. Everyone's going to say, who is Raj? Then they're going to see me like, oh, no.
You and Jedi are crying about me right now. Just you, Jedi, and Maku. That's it. Because you're a little, some part of some weird little batty boy ethnic kind of team. I don't know what you want.
I'm Nigerian now. I become Nigerian.
Yeah.
I'm honorary Nigerian now.
Honorary. I don't know what it is. Bro. I don't know who's paying Jedi.
You meet men online and text them poems at 4 in the morning.
Yeah. All right. I don't know how you got your hand up. I don't know how you got your hand up Jedi's arsehole, yeah? I don't know how you got that happening. Yeah?
Me? Are you talking about me?
That's what it is.
Are you talking about me?
I know Jedi's got Maku. Yeah, he's got his hand up Maku's ass.
You would never say this in real life, bitch. I'm telling you, you would be like rap boy on steroids. Not only would you come out your mouth, but you'd be coming out your ass as well. You're a
bitch. You'd be surprised what I was doing in real life.
No. You're all cool, dude, man. You're all cool. I know guys like you. You're all cool. When you're sober, you're quiet as a mouse. As soon as you get a bit of drink, then you're some bad man. But you have to be sober at some times. You're not always drunk, are you?
Happens to you, don't blame me. Just don't blame me.
Something bad. I'm gonna tip over. So when I trip over, I'm gonna blame you. When my chips are cold, I'm gonna blame you.
Might happen.
Yeah?
Don't blame me.
When someone short changes,
I'm not gonna do it. I don't condone it. But it will happen. And if it does happen, I'm gonna fucking probably be happy about it.
Have a drink.
I'm calm, bro, and I ain't that name, bro. But you can call me that.
Now the threats, though, man. Why are you threatening?
I ain't threatening, bro.
The threats here is like, you know when the kid threatens you. You know when the kid threatens you. Oh, I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna get my friends to beat you. That's how I see you. I don't take you seriously.
You're asking for it, bro. I
am asking for it. Do it.
All right.
Do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Do it.
I'm not going to.
I told you to do it.
I got a life. I got a good life.
Your friend,
I'm not
you
going to go to jail because you ain't got one.
Are you schizophrenic?
Yeah, I'm not going to go to jail for you to
You
get
said you're going to do with me, yeah? You're going to get guys to do with me. Do it.
No. I'm not going to do
anything. You know where I live.
I'm
you know what I look like. You know I go speak
at school right now.
You know who I am.
I am not going to do anything.
Now you're not going to do. Are you going to do something or not?
Yeah. No, I'm not.
Well, yeah, Trilla. Man said, bring it, fam. BMX
I'm not going to do anything.
Yeah, bring it,
I'm
bro.
not going to do anything.
Are your guys? Are your boyfriends going to do something?
I cannot guarantee other people will.
Okay, all right.
Other people will. I'm sure. Yeah.
Okay. So you haven't got the guts to do it like a man. You haven't got the guts to do it like a man, but other men are going to do it for you. That's your life, yeah. You always have other people doing stuff because you're a bitch. You can't do nothing yourself. The same way that you live off like your family earnings, the same way that you pay for sex, the same way that you get bullied by me, you're always going to be a beta male getting bullied by another beta male. That's how it is, bitch.
You can't handle it. You can't handle it. Literally handle shit on my own.
You're never going to make it to the realms of alcohol.
Talk your shit, bro.
Talk your shit.
Yeah.
Every time you try
another channel on my own. Yeah, even phase me. Haven't even phased me, bro. Yeah, but I'll tell you one thing, bro. I'm never going to be in that inbox, bro. For you to have an excuse to make content about me. I told you I'm going to keep the peace. I'm only responding to you.
Now you're doing peace when you're going to come speak at school to do with me. You're going to come see me to do with me.
What did I say?
He's threatening you. What did he say about his marriage? He's threatening you. What did he say about his marriage?
Look at this dickhead trying to shit stir right now.
No, you're not shit stir. No, you said 2 minutes ago that something's going to happen to me, yeah? You're not going to do it, but somebody you know might do something. You know, your boyfriend.
They know that you're a dickhead. Yeah, they know.
And what? And what? So I get beaten up. And what?
Yeah, you probably will.
And I've been beaten up before. And what?
Don't blame me when that happens.
I'm not going to blame you. And what?
Don't blame me, bro. When someone breaks your hands and they break your knees, yeah? Don't blame me, bro. Don't blame me, bro. Don't blame me, bro. Don't blame me. Don't blame me, bro.
What did he say about the marriage? What did he say?
No, I'm not going to do that unless he goes nuclear mode on me.
He's trying to say he's going to break your hand. He's talking about your mom, your sister. What's new?
Dude, let me tell you something. This is punishment enough for him, yeah. Him living as Trilla, yeah. You know God, yeah, when he reincarnates people, normally as animals, somebody got reincarnated as Trilla. And that's a punishment in itself.
That's Gunga Deep.
Yeah, that's a new level of punishment.
On live streams now. It's Gunga Deep.
Well, how come I'm living a better life than you are?
No Trilla.
I got more money
you're
than you.
online 24/7 talking about you got hundreds of women.
There's no Trilla.
You know this guy here.
The Trilla name returns to Illuminati. Yeah, he's now Gunga Deep.
Donut, man.
Another
reason why I hate him. Another reason why I hate him. Bro, keep hating, bro. I haven't even started on you yet, Jedi. I haven't even started.
Oh my God.
I haven't even started on you, Jedi.
So let's ask. I'm going to ask a serious question here. Trilla, I'm going to ask you a serious question. If I'm the most dangerous man in the UK, what is Maku and Trilla? What is Maku and Jedi then?
I just told you they're light work, and so are you, mate.
So I'm the most dangerous man in the UK.
I said you could be dangerous, yeah.
No, you said I am the most dangerous man in the UK. Let's get the audio.
God, why don't you play that recording?
Let's get the audio.
Why don't you do that?
Are you getting body
because this guy loves to record private.
Yeah,
this is objective.
Right? It's about your character. I've not done any of this, right? Hold on. I've not done any of this.
Gonna go to 6'9" yard, bro.
This is showing it. I'm not snitching it. I'm doing this shit, innit? But you're backing up snitches. You're promoting snitches, yeah? You're backing up snitches, yeah? You're a snitch, Jedi. You're a snitch, Maku. You're a snitch, Mzalini. You're a fucking snitch. You're a backup dancer. You're a fucking snitch. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Listen, Mzalini.
You're a fucking snitch.
These times,
shut
the
up.
snitch is the only person that's got
another snitch.
Got his number.
You're a fucking rat. You're a fucking snitch, yeah?
And
the only person he's texting at 4 in the morning.
You're a rat.
No, we just heard you say you're going to take Raj to court.
Yeah,
we just heard you say you're going to take Raj to court.
You're a rat. You're a snitch. You never heard of a bluff, you dickhead. You never heard of a bluff, you dickhead. You never heard of a bluff.
No, it's not a bluff.
I'm trying to cry to
never heard of a bluff.
I
know that.
Wait. This man's saying he's doing snitch bluff.
You're nobody.
Share the screen.
Only a snitch would snitch,
Understand? You're nobody, innit? You're nobody. To me, you're nobody. You're just another man. You're just another voice.
I Gangadi. Tone it down now, Gangadi.
Talk to me like you know me.
Ganga deep, allow it, man.
No exposure, come on. You're just embarrassing yourself, Raj. You're not embarrassing me. You're embarrassing yourself. You're showing how much of a snitch you are, how much of an unreliable person you are, how much of a liar you are.
Showing us things you've said.
That he said he would never ever do. Yeah, that he said he would never ever do.
And a rape alarm.
He promised, yeah,
Raj
online
walks around
that
with
he
a
would
body
never do
cam
it.
and a
He
rape
promised
alarm.
online, yeah, that he broke his promise.
And you're saying
yeah?
you're exposing
The rape alarm is a drone attack.
This guy,
the rape alarm is a drone attack.
and you're backing him up,
Yeah.
man. You're a bunch of little snitch.
Okay, so share the screen, man. Share the screen.
You
Share the screen.
Yeah, you're rats.
You gave a rat your number.
Snitches out here.
You gave a rat your
phone
number.
You gave the number.
Jedi.
You venerate a rat.
Phone number.
Oh, shake
You venerate the particular rat you're talking about.
About your marriage.
You little dickhead.
You speak to a rat about the ins and outs of your marriage.
Actually do that.
You give a rat your phone number. A rat got your number. Gangadi. You text poems to a rat at 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
You text
4
poems
a.m. Batman Palace.
4 a.m. in the morning.
You're talking about.
Backing up snitches,
Yeah,
dickhead.
batty boy.
I don't know nothing about the
Man at
fucking
4 in the morning.
You know all
Sound
about
like you wanted to back up a snitch at your 4 a.m.
Booty calling. Why are you booty calling snitches? Why are you booty calling snitches? Stop that. Gallus. Gallus is texting snitches instead of gal at 4 in the morning. I'm confused.
You're
Big
not
Gallus,
a snitch. You're not a
big
snitch.
Gallus.
No, you're not snitches, bro.
Ganga deep pudu.
Shut up, you snitch.
Ganga deep pudu.
Share the screen. Share the screen. Share the screen.
Gungo deep pudu.
And this is on Jen Wallace's. It's not a private call. And even when you heard the private call, I said to him, "I'm recording anyway." So you
you said I'm recording. For my live
public. So this is Jen Wallace's. This is Jen Wallace's just around 3 weeks ago. Listen, when I'm in Speaker's Corner, the first time, I didn't ever plan to go on camera. Now, when I made the decision to then talk, and they film me, that's my responsibility as an adult. Right? I'm above 18. I cannot then say, why did they film me? Why didn't I put a mask on? Why didn't I do this? Why didn't they tell me it's going on the net? That's not the way the world works. I'm not here, and neither is anyone else, to tell people that use your common sense. If you come online and you want to be anonymous, don't put your camera on. If you don't want to tell your name,
but not a lot of people have common sense like myself, right? Right? The thing is, Raj, but you see my point, Raj, you're looking for an out. Look, it's my fault. I take responsibility for my actions, right?
I don't take responsibility.
I'm not blaming you, Raj. I'm not blaming you. The thing is, I'm using you. Look,
so what are you? What is your point? Like, what do you want him to stop doing? What is it that's
listen, Raj,
then what?
If you said to me something like, even Brian fucking Hell told me turn your fucking camera off, yeah, and you know that guy is a piece of shit. You know that, right?
Then half an hour later, he put his camera on again on the bed.
Everybody knows that, right? Even he told me turn your camera off. Right?
I told you to put your camera on. Though.
No, you didn't.
I have your sister next to me, bro.
Then how is he supposed to know you don't want it on? Like, how is he supposed to know?
Come on. Someone jumps on now. Let me give you an example. Someone jumps on right now. Yeah. You don't tell them to put the camera on, but they put the camera on. Do you know? Yeah. Would you say to him, "Oh, dude, don't put your camera on"? Blah blah blah. Or would you say, "Look, that's what they want"? Like he's putting a criteria and a standard on me, which is unreasonable.
Yeah, it's not. Trilla, that's kind of. So you're upset that he didn't tell you.
Jen, I'm going to talk to you, Jen. Jen, I'm going to talk to you right now, right?
Yeah.
Jen, honestly, Jen, look, yeah. All right. When it comes down to it, look, yeah, I feel like I'm a responsible adult, right?
Okay,
so when I'm coming on,
issue?
Right,
what's the issue?
My issue is, yeah, when I come online and I'm doing a stream or whatever, yeah, and anybody else in this environment, especially this SC environment, yeah, Speakers Corner environment, right? I want to make sure, right, that they're they are protected, right? You know what I mean? Because people can be doxxed, yeah. Because some people just don't know any better. Do you know what I mean? So the thing is, yeah, all I'm saying is to people that are
talking about going to people's houses.
wait, chill out, one second, bro. Chill out, one second, bro.
So Trilla, is your issue that you feel like when the first time you came on Roger's stream with your camera on, you feel like he should have told you to turn it off?
Yeah,
Trilla, that's Trilla. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. That's unreasonable.
Have you ever heard a man say that?
This guy was saying, "Oh, you guys just get Speaker's Corner." And look at him now. Yeah, I'm trying to protect the Speaker's Corner community that we have. And
online, it's online, dickhead.
Just like you want.
It's online, you dickhead. Shut up, you dickhead. Oh, let me see your problem, man. Shut up, you dickhead, man. You're trying to do something good, you don't like it. Shut up, man.
Pudu liar.
Just lying. Don't let me speak your language, you know. Don't let me speak your language.
People usually, right, don't just jump on the stream out of nowhere. Usually they've been watching their camera on. That's what I'm going to assume.
So this guy is blaming me for putting he had his camera on, and 20 minutes later he puts his camera on again. He has no. The reason I'm playing this is because he has no self-awareness about taking responsibility for his own actions.
You're dumb.
Whatever I say here, whatever I say is my words. No man has made me say it. So when I say something, and if I get my head kicked in, that's my responsibility.
You're fucking
you
stupid.
as well. You as well. When you say something, you must take responsibility.
You're backing
your
Banksy
actions.
for doxing children.
You should take responsibility for your actions.
Exactly
now,
what
when you're
Banksy
mouthing
said,
off
yeah?
today, when
It's
you're
exactly
drunk,
what Banksy
you
said,
can't
yeah?
wake
When
up tomorrow
was
and then say, I can't
children,
remember.
yeah?
Because
Coming
we can
online
remember,
saying,
because
is
we're
it my
not
fault
drunks.
you put your
We're
children
not
on your...
drunks. We can remember what we said yesterday. We can remember what we said a minute ago.
Me out, bro.
You can't.
Bro, you keep
You can't. Is this doxing? You said it on the line.
All right.
Is this doxing? Yes or no?
Doxer. You're the biggest doxer
Is this
out there,
doxing?
right? I'm gonna
doxing?
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna.
Is
make
this
you know
doxing?
what, I'm gonna, you know what,
So
yeah?
if it comes,
You know what, yeah?
if somebody comes on, like,
I've done it a few times. Yeah.
Doing that. So what other time?
Jen, all I'm saying is, yeah, we should learn from our mistakes. Yeah, we should try and be better. You get me, adults, right, and protect the people that are younger than us.
All right, so you say you should learn from. You not learn a single thing from your mistakes. You drink, you chat shit, and then you come back. And the reason why you don't learn is because you can't remember.
You think you're smarter than me or something?
I am smarter than you. You're
so why don't you have a conversation?
You're
why don't you have a
sick
conversation, you waste man?
The reason why I don't have a conversation with you because you running your mouth about my family.
Your fucking
and
mouth,
make me do it.
I will. It's gonna happen, little bitch.
When? Give me the time and date when you're gonna do it, bitch.
Sorry, bitch. Your hands and your legs are gonna get broken before I ever see you, bitch. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Ain't gonna be me that does it. Yeah, it will happen to you, though, bitch.
Okay, but your boyfriends are gonna do it. That's why you're a bitch. I would have a bit of respect for you if you did it.
No, it's
if
not
you
gonna
did
happen.
it, I'd be all fair enough. He's a man of his word. But no, you want someone else to go to jail. Because I will prosecute them.
I ain't going to
jail. You want your boyfriend to go to jail.
I bet you're going to pay the person that does it as well.
You're going to pay them to do something to me. And when I prosecute you, you're going to go, oh, I didn't do it.
You pay bitches for pussy, you definitely paying a nigga to do some shit like that.
I'm saying it now.
But you pay for sex.
You
pay for everything.
What is your sister? Yeah.
We pay for everything, bitch.
What is your sister? Yeah.
You don't understand the way that people that do thing. That's the thing.
Yeah. Like I told you, your sister was begging
people
for the
pay
money.
their bills.
More naive. I don't understand.
That was the environment that they're in.
Yeah. Do you show a face?
I was on camera last week.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you show the chats. You show that growing. Raj, one second. You know, adults have committed suicide.
Listen to this. And I said, dude, jump on. And I put the camera on. I said, okay, put your camera on. You can only jump on. That's one thing. But if someone jumps on and goes, put their camera, then they jump on a second time. Midway through, the camera's off. Midway through the stream, they put their camera on. Then they go into another panel. Midway through the stream, I see the camera. They go into another panel. Midway through the stream, that's none of my business. As a grown adult.
Yeah, I know. As a grown adult, but bro, not a lot of people are mature mentally, bro. The thing is, dude, look, you know that grown. Raj, one second, yeah. You know, adults have committed suicide, yeah, online, right? You know that, right? Because they couldn't handle the bullshit, right?
What? Okay, but we're not doing that.
We got to protect ourselves, man. Come on, Raj, man.
I feel like you're
dude. But it happened, right? It happened on these streams,
a little bit, bro.
Jen, let's not.
I'm trying to be as real as I can with you.
There's a difference between, say, a guy jumping on like with deep sounds, which is quite calm, and then people start.
What do you mean quite calm? He was cussing you for 3 years.
So he starts to, on the panel, I'm talking about on the panel. Yeah,
he's only calm now.
Or he's chopped up now. But the thing is, like, if he starts, people start turning and go, right, I'm gonna come here. But when you got a guy like yourself who gets drunk and then start threatening people, and then they say they're gonna come and see you like today with Atticus, and you said you're gonna go to his home, you can't complain about.
He's giving his address out like an idiot. I'm trying to fucking warn him. I'm trying to warn him, bro. If an idiot like me can come around, anybody can.
I need to ask him this question.
Fucking idiot, bro.
Is he mentally retarded?
He is, yeah, my opinion. Yeah.
Because you're acting and speaking like you're mentally retarded.
He really, no, well, I am.
You.
Yeah, I am retarded. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm mentally retarded. What? Yeah, because I literally came on this.
Speaking like you're mentally retarded.
He really, no, well, I am.
You.
Yeah, I am retarded. Yeah, why not? Well, I am.
You.
Yeah, I am retarded. Yeah, why not? Well, I am. Yeah, I am retarded. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'm mentally retarded. What? Yeah, because I literally came on the street, showed my face. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I'm mentally retarded.
So then you gotta hold that, Trilla. That's no.
So he admits to his own mouth he's mentally retarded. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I mean, what can you do with a man that has no dignity that will say that he gets bullied by Raj? Mm-hmm. I'm the biggest, baddest man in the UK. That I'm freaking the most dangerous man in the UK, and he's on channel saying that he's mentally retarded, and then he wants to jump on in like some bad man, roadman, who's gonna go around doing things to me, he's gonna do things to you lot, but he can't even deal with the Raj.
Theta roadman.
He's literally like a kamikaze mission kind of guy. Like I think he wants to end it or something. I don't get what he's going on. Like, I'm not.
He's just at home pretending on the internet.
Look, I know. I need to shoot you. The thing is, I need to shoot, but the thing is, I'm not. Look. People can say I'm being cruel to Trilla. Yeah, I am. He's a cunt, and I don't give a shit.
This is karma, bro.
Now the thing is this here. Listen here, Trilla. Yeah, no one here is your father, your mother, your brother, your friend, your counselor. Nothing. Nobody gives a shit about you, Trilla. The end of the day, whatever you do on here, you have to live with the consequences like I do. My address is out there. Everyone knows what I look like. If something happens to me, it's because of my words. No one forced me to say something. You can't keep using the excuse. The drink made you do it. Because you know what I've realized now about you? Your true self is the drunk Trilla, and the nice Trilla is the fake Trilla. It's a bit like the Batman. You know the Batman, yeah? The Bruce Wayne is a fake one, and the Batman is a real guy. You use drink to say stuff that you can't have the guts to say when you're sober because you're a bitch, yeah? And a pussy. And that's why you can't say. That's why you need Dutch courage to jump on. I've never heard of a man that needs drink to get wrecked to jump online. What are you? Are you a banda? Banda haga or timi haga? What are you? Are you a man or a woman?
What the fuck?
Anyway, I need to shoot. Anyway, you lot, put the dirt on the grave. Yeah, I don't want to know you, Trilla. Don't mention my name. You mentioned me. Nobody else did. Rewind it. You bring my name into it. Say that these guys are my backup dancers and all that. Once you said that, you like the candy man, I'll turn up. Yeah, and I will put that hook in you, bitch. Anyway, I'm off.
Pause. But yeah, you got hooked, man. You're done. Finished. Excommunicated.
And that's why them claims were more outrageous than the women claims. Them claims. The only reason why you ain't bodied me, Sniper or Jedi, is because you just don't want to, or you can't be bothered. You don't want to do it to us. Outrageous. I found it. Like I said, I did find it. I said I admire your self-confidence, but
now we got Raj out here bouncing like Ryu.
Literally, I went out for an hour, came back, and Raj was bodying you. Raj,
mad.
Like, no offense to Raj, but Raj is like a blancmange. Do you know what I mean? Like a jelly, and Raj was bodying you.
Bodied.
So you gotta keep it real, Trilla, man.
Like, is his leg still kicking?
I bet you he's still gonna come in this narrative that he like gets gal and shit. Like,
give him that is he dead kick. Let's check. we need proof of life right now, cause now a body
deluded, man. This is some of the most
body bag in a body bag karate tag.
I'm like, Gunga Deep would do,
Yeah, Gunga Deep, zip him up, all that. Yeah, you got fucked up, Trilla. This is a mess. Raj has pulled the deal on you. I told you, man, he's not a guy you really want against you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want him. You see him boxing, training, and doing all sorts of stuff, bro. He's like, he's advanced. He's changed the levels. Yeah, man. He's got beef with bigger fish than you. That's a mad thing. You like a side note. Get me a side note writing poetry to man at 4 o'clock in the morning. Come on, man. That was an L.
Trilla's a fuck, bro. Trilla's a sprat compared to fucking Raj.
Side quest thing. Side quest vibes.
You know the little fish.
Side quest.
Yeah. Shit you don't play with, right? You don't play with man them and you don't bro. Get me. Raj is your nemesis. Imagine that.
Trilla.
It's like a side quest that got completed while you're doing something else.
Wow. Fucked your shit up, bro. He fucked your shit up.
And we didn't even send for Raj.
I don't have any hatred towards him. I actually kind of feel bad for him, but I'm starting to not because the more I'm hearing about this.
He's alright. He's a man.
He's brought this
until he writes poetry to you, mad.
All he's had his words, and he's a man. He'll be fine. But
why you come to keep on mute?
Yeah.
He's smashing up Jack Daniels bottles in his yard. You don't want to hear that.
Are you not done yet? Or are you still talking about me? Or what?
There we go.
Oh, there you go. He's back. Hey,
proof of life. Proof of life.
That's what the warrior spirit. That's what we call the warrior spirit when you step back up for more.
The star of the show. You can't do nothing else but talk about.
We're not really the star of the show. We were talking about.
Man, let him have that. He's the star of today's show. Let him have it.
At least we know you're still alive, man. At least we know you're still alive, man.
Yeah, man. Don't.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not that bad.
Because Raj was kicking the shit
That's
out of
mad, you know.
Oh,
Raj
in your opinion,
dancing around.
in my opinion, it's a win for me. It's a win for me. It's a win-win for me, bro.
How's Raj looking like Sugar Ray Leonard in that? How?
I think
How's that possible?
Listen. It's a win for me. It's a win
Raj is moving like Tyson up in there.
Am I entertaining you?
Devouring shit was in front of him.
You lot try and talk about.
Yeah, I heard him crying. I heard him crying when I punched him.
About earlier on.
I hit him so hard he started crying in the ring.
But you only talk about me, innit? Yeah. All you got is me. That's it.
Oh, bro.
Nothing else.
Bro, you're dead.
Nothing else.
You know what dead means? Finish.
How's that? From what?
You can't do to anyone. The moment you open your mouth, it's poetry bars. The moment you open your mouth, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning.
I don't record everything that happens online.
The moment you open your mouth,
people have to take off the
to try and pull out one or two things. I don't have a bunch of minions sending emails about he said this and he said that.
Raj is a special type of guy that will sit down and do all that weird shit. Record your phone calls, save your texts. But why'd you send him your number?
What you mean? We were doing Seek shows.
There you go. You sent me your number. You knew it was a stitch before that. You fucked up.
I didn't know that. How'd you know?
You fucked up, right?
How'd you know?
How'd you know?
How are you watching Raj and don't know what Raj is about?
That
doesn't even make sense.
I did not know that.
I
actually saw a couple of videos online. You get me?
You know
about
now.
the guy. I don't know about the guy's politics.
Now you know.
I learned the hard way. Yeah, I learned the hard way. Yeah, I did learn the hard way. Yeah, I learned the hard way. That's a good way of putting it, though. Now you don't know. Now you know.
What? Yo, Trilla, all jokes aside, why are you sending in poetry at 4 in the morning, bro?
Listen. Yeah, he's sending me artwork. Yeah, he's sending me artwork. I'm showing him my artistic side, and I'm thinking that he might respect that. And on top of that, you're saying 4 in the morning. Wait, he's trying to highlight 4 in the morning when he is he's up normally from fucking like, you know what I mean, midnight till fucking after. You get me? Yeah. So end of the day, yeah, that's just, I don't know his routine. He's telling me this is what time he's up. The best time to contact him is
You're
after
contradicting
midnight.
yourself left, right, and center.
Yeah,
you just said what time he wakes up at, and then you just said after that. I don't know.
He's telling me the best time to contact him. Yeah,
that makes sense.
After
4 in the morning. Rod said the best time to contact at 4 in the morning.
Again, this ain't
man,
this is him.
Weird,
this is him.
Never.
He's trying to spin it on Carry on. I didn't phone.
He's gonna record it.
Never phone, man.
He's gonna record it.
Anyway, look, I already told you lot, I don't know what your beef is with me. Honestly, I can't understand what you got a problem with me with. You're hating, I get it. But end of the day, the other people here, like Raj, I don't know why you're trying to facilitate people like him when you know what he's all about.
Fuck you up man? What
I'm
do you
facilitating
mean?
him, bro. He just caught a body. That's it.
but
He didn't need facilitation.
You just
Bro,
passed
you
through.
just showed what you said.
Knowing what
You
he's
showed
like,
what you
knowing
did.
who he
No
is,
one don't
yeah,
need to
you know
facilitate.
exactly what he's about, and you still choose to facilitate a snitch, innit?
We all just
That's
witnessed
what you
Raj
do, innit?
beat the plasma out of you, fam.
You just witnessed, yeah. You witnessed, yeah. You
Man
witnessed,
kicked
yeah.
skin off your
You
forehead.
witnessed,
blood.
you
Man.
witnessed.
Kicked
All
skin
you
off your
witnessed,
forehead.
all
That
you
man
witnessed,
Indian
yeah,
is
is a
talking, man.
bunch of
What's going
snitches,
on?
yeah,
This
bigging
was
up
like-
snitches.
this
innit?
was
That's
like-
all you witnessed,
This
bro.
was like
Alright?
6ix9ine.
I got Indian man doing Native American stuff.
Snitches, yeah.
This is like
Bunning up
6ix9ine
fucking other
fighting
people,
alcohol.
bro, yeah.
Or
I know.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, like, we don't care. They're all snitches. If you fight and you kill each other, then it is what
I
it
want
is.
the one facilitating
6ix9ine
this, yeah.
fighting Alpo, and you're actually 6ix9ine in this equation.
Yeah,
too.
you're 6ix9ine in this.
Like, Raj is obviously Alpo. You get me?
Yeah,
That's
man.
obvious.
Because he has a recording. Wait, hold
on the cover of GQ
recording.
magazine and
You
that.
take
Like,
Trilla Hernandez.
Level of stitchery,
You
bro.
know the person, yeah. Twist everything he says.
Trilla.
He manipulates people, yeah. Alright. But you're
me, I
still
ain't trying
willing
to
to
fuck
go on
with
his
him, like,
narrative, innit? You're
what
still willing to back him up, innit?
What did I say, actually? Pause. What did I say?
He bodied you, man. Just allow it, innit?
Oh, whatever you think, innit? Whatever you
didn't
think.
body him, he fucked him up, blood.
Why is man saying Sugar
him
Raj?
Like I said, I already said. Look, the guy said to me he had a truce with me. Yeah, he broke it today. Yeah? As far as I'm
You
concerned,
broke
yeah?
the truth,
Alright?
bro.
You broke the truth, bro. That's why you
Back
can't
it.
talk with you. Why you got to
I know how
be
to call a technical
Lack
KO.
of
He wanted to do
accountability.
it. And you know what? Yeah, let him
The
do
panel
it.
had to
No
call off
problem.
the
No
fight. Stop
problem.
lying. Stop
Don't
lying.
blame me for the
Panel called
repercussions.
off the fight.
Yeah, don't blame me for the repercussions.
Saved your Ross Clark eye socket
Alright.
and your Ross Clark fucking ego and pride, bro.
Oh,
even more than this.
bro. You think
Yeah,
I
man,
you think I
saved
care about
him.
anything
Yeah.
you say?
Man,
Nothing
saved
nothing you say I care about. Absolutely nothing.
Rod was about to body you with some more screenshots.
I don't care about nothing you say, bro.
I care about what Rod says. You care about what Rod says. You don't care about what I say. You care about what Rod says, fam.
Yeah, because you don't make videos about me. Yeah?
What?
He does. That's why.
Brother, he bodied you, fam. Allow it. Stop trying to go around the thing.
Whatever, man. It's ongoing now for months.
Yeah, you got
ongoing with him for months, innit?
You went in video smoking, and you
was shorter than me and lighter than me. I actually believed that. I just imagined Trilla to be shorter than me and lighter than me. Like 5'6", 5'5", like slim built. That's just the way I imagined you from your voice and the way you carry on. That's how I imagined you.
Not 6'4".
I swear that on everything. That's the way I imagined
you. Carry on.
Camp Xerxes. Like, what the hell? Writing poetry. You never saw Xerxes writing poetry in 300.
Yeah, man. We are out here. We are out here doing our thing, bro. We're different. We're different.
Yeah, wisdom. This is what we call roasting. Yeah? Just in case you wanted to know wisdom, you are on the roast sector.
Oh, is this roasting? I didn't
This
feel
is how you get roasted.
I
yes.
didn't know.
I
didn't know.
barbecued,
This was an attempt to draw you into getting roasted.
I have not even.
Before the roasting even started earlier on, you crumbled.
Not even phased.
The roasting didn't even start, and you was already getting mad and taking cigarette breaks. We couldn't even draw you into the conversation.
Not even phased. Not even phased.
Then I went out and I came back and Raj was slaughtering you, bro.
Not even phased. Not even.
You were phased. You got slaughtered, not phased.
Not even phased.
You didn't get phased. You got raised. Your village got raised.
I wouldn't be here.
Not phased, raised.
R-A-Z-E-D.
R-A-Z-E-D.
Not at all.
Get me?
Not at all.
Raised. Your village got raised.
Not at all.
Bro, it's been recorded. It's been recorded. There's no debate about whether or not.
Yeah, I'm going.
While I went to go and get
all we see is a
MIT.
bunch of cheerleaders. All we see is all the cheerleaders out
I
here.
don't have a problem with you. I don't really know you like that, but you are on some fuckery. You're trying to say all this bullshit about how you get more chicks and you be paying for pussy. What the fuck? And then you say you get more men, women than us, and then you're all quoting these game uppers and you're making it about race. Talk about bold Indian
was
man.
just telling you what happened.
About race, and if you really want to make it about race, you're not. It's not going to be a very flattering portrait for you. And then you're all chatting about my age and shit. And that's another thing. Chatting about my age. I'm 23 and look how I'm chatting to you, man.
Why not about
Look at
race?
you.
Go
Look
on.
at you. I ain't even
What
trying to
about
come
me?
at you like that.
Getting
But look at
schooled
you.
by a
What
younger
about me?
blood.
40,
What
50
about me?
years older than you are.
What
And look
about
at you,
me?
bro.
Schooled.
What have you
What
got to
about
show
me?
for your
What
life?
about me?
Disappointed the
What
young
about me?
brother from earlier this
What about
afternoon.
me?
And he's
The young
done
brother's
nothing to
disgusting.
reclaim any kind
Young
of
brother's
I'll
dignity.
be feeling like a
Oh,
disappointed dad, and I ain't
whatever.
even fucking related to you. So imagine how your
Exactly.
parents feel about you.
Whatever, man.
That's
You
in
made
a
up
The
your
young
own
disappointed
brother's
mind,
dad.
thinking,
youngster.
imagine
You
having
made
a
up your
son
own
like
mind.
that.
Yeah?
I said, Papa,
You think I'm gonna
Papa.
relate to everybody? Not at all.
You don't
Poetry.
have to, bro. It's nothing to do with
Yeah.
relating to everyone. It's about having
Yeah.
standards within
I
yourself.
do. I do.
You
I
click,
tell the
bro.
truth, and I get criticized for it. That's what happens. But by people
No,
on
no,
this
no, no,
channel.
no. You didn't get
Yeah.
criticized for telling
Yeah.
the
Of course I
truth.
did. Of course I did. Of
No, you
course I did.
didn't.
Of course I
The only
did.
thing that
You
was
get
decent was
criticized
Of
your
course I did.
for you got
was your
criticized for
level
the
of poetry.
I
lying
got criticized
and the
for telling the truth.
confusion
Yeah.
and
I
the
got
cognitive
criticized for being
dissonance.
honest. Yeah. I got
No, you
criticized
got
for
criticized for
trusting
thinking that
people. Yeah.
what
All
you
right.
spoke about was
So basically, all you're trying to say is don't trust us. Yeah. Don't tell us
not trust
anything
who.
because we'll
Put
try and
the
throw
Bible
it back
down.
on
Oh,
Get
you.
bro,
your
don't be a
fucking
Yeah.
up.
victim.
That's what
Yeah.
you're
Don't
trying
be a
to do, innit?
victim, bro.
No,
Don't be a victim.
let's not play games, innit? Let's not play
If you
games.
said you
That's
was
what we're
out there
doing.
paying for pussy,
Let's not
that's
play
one
games
thing.
today.
But you're going on at the same
I said I
time,
paid for
like
it. Yeah.
right. But
So
you're
what?
going on at the same time
Yeah.
that you're
You want to
more of
try
a
and come
player
for me all day
than
long?
certified
We need
players.
13
You want to
more
try and come
likes.
for
We need
me all day
100.
long?
We
You're
need
talking
100.
about paying
13
for
more. 13
stunners,
more.
bro.
Look.
Like
You're
I know
wasting
myself and
my
at least
time.
one other person I can vouch
Yeah.
for deliberately used to put themselves amongst flocks of
Literally,
stunners.
you got
Flocks,
nothing better
whole
to talk
flocks.
about than someone like me. Honestly,
Right.
what the fuck?
No,
Who
bro,
the
it's
fuck am
not,
I?
bro.
Who the fuck am I to you?
Back to
Now you want to
reality,
make a
Trilla. Just
whole
get
show
back to
about me.
reality. Bring it
You want to
back.
make a whole show
Bring it
about me?
back.
Yeah.
Poetry.
Bro,
Yeah,
just
that's what
bring
you
it
want to
back.
do.
It's
I
just
don't make
it's
no
just a
shows about
Saturday
you.
live stream,
I
and
don't talk
you're
about
Trilla,
you.
we're
turn your camera on
conversating.
right now. Send your
Nobody
bottle of Jack
wanted
Daniels.
to
I
make it
don't talk
about
Turn
you.
your
about
camera
you.
on
I
right now.
didn't go
All right.
sleep last
I
Turn
night
your
don't talk
thinking
camera
I'm
on
about
gonna
right
you.
do a
now.
Triller
Yeah.
show tomorrow. That never
Oh
happened,
no.
bro. That never
I
happened.
don't do that. Yeah.
No one
But you
wanted
don't
in
want to do
advance
that.
to do a Triller
Nah,
show.
I
that's
said
You
what
turn
were
on your
part of
camera,
them.
man.
that's
Came
what you
along.
want.
Turn on your camera right
What are you
now.
So what? So
talking?
what if
What
you
the
said that?
Turn on your
JD?
camera right now.
What you mean turn on your camera right now? What did I just
We'll
tell
Turn
send
you?
on
you
your
a bottle
camera
of
right now.
JD.
What did I just tell you? Yeah, I'm on my
What the
PC
fuck
right
was he
now.
told me? I'm telling you, bitch. Turn on your camera.
Oh,
Yeah?
shut up, you waste man.
Turn on your
Dickhead, bro.
fucking camera, man. You
Oh,
little
fuck off,
fraggle.
you
Turn
dickhead.
on your camera, bro.
Shut the fuck up,
Turn
you
on your
dickhead. Don't
camera,
tell me
bro.
what to do, you
Alright,
waste
say
man,
that. You
bro.
ain't gonna turn it on. Move on
Fucking
then.
pussy,
Go
bro.
back to what you
No,
said.
fuck off,
Go back
bro.
to what you said. Go
No,
back to what you
fuck off.
said.
Don't tell me what to
Yeah?
do, dickhead. Go
Turn
fuck
on your
yourself.
camera, bro.
Yeah?
Turn on your camera,
Go
fam.
stick your finger up
You're
your
not
bum,
gonna
you
turn.
dickhead, bro.
Bro, more
Wow.
of this batty
Dickhead,
man
bro.
business. It's
Yeah,
not
Wow.
fair,
dickhead,
bro.
bro.
Pause. Now allow it.
Dickhead, bro.
See,
Pause, big
if we had any
pause.
More of this batty
suspicion,
man
if we had
business.
any suspicion about the
Dickhead, bro.
gender of the prostitutes, now we
No,
don't.
just you,
Now we
just
fucking
you,
don't.
just you.
Yeah?
Acting
Now we
bad.
fucking don't.
When we know you're a
Yeah?
little batty
How many
boy.
That's
times did
another
you
You
pay
thing,
for a
literally
male
Trilla.
you're a
You are
batty
prostitute, bro?
boy.
Sham's little brother, fam.
You're
Yeah?
a
Or you're
dickhead.
Sham
Were the
reincarnated,
male
one of the
Dickhead,
two.
prostitute
bro.
stunners as
Yeah?
well,
You're a
Trilla.
Trilla?
dickhead, bro.
Trilla.
You're a
Mm.
I
dickhead.
could give
Yeah.
you some points here if you check for prostitutes and then you manage to chirp them without spending any money. I could maybe, even then,
No
that's
thanks.
fucking
No
weird.
thanks.
Even
No
then,
thanks.
that's fucking
Look,
weird.
I'm
But
sure.
at least chirps them in a way where you're not spending money. But you
Intimidation.
spend money and
I'm
then you'll
sure
talk about
I
you
will
get
never
knocked out.
struggle
With his
with
cool
women.
pun
Yeah,
out.
you might.
Oh, you got a cool pun
Yeah,
on you,
you
and
might.
you're
And I
not
bet you this is the tip of
Yeah.
the iceberg as
You
well,
could
because
bet
he was
that as
saying
much as you
earlier,
want. Not gonna
they're
look.
stunning to me
back
Don't
out
take
the
the
street.
advice, mate.
obviously
Thank you
we
very
don't
You know
know
what I
about
mean?
me. Like, bruh,
Not
I
gonna
don't think
happen.
we want to know.
Did you do poetry to prostitutes?
Oh,
Did they
Lord have
appreciate your
mercy,
poetry?
man. Lord have mercy,
At
man.
4 in the morning.
They they definitely pretended they did because that's what they were getting paid to do.
No, that mercy on me,
delusion, bro.
I don't want to have sex with you. I just want to read a poem.
Nah, they're just impressing my big dick, bro. That's all it is.
Okay, bro.
Read the poem and get a hug.
They're just impressed. Yeah.
Stop it,
They're easily impressed. Yeah.
I hear you,
Oh,
bro.
yeah, that's
if you
as
were
well.
6'4" with a big dick, there's no way you would have even thought about paying for pom pom.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
The fact that you're 6'4" means that women were actually approaching you and giving you signs that you did not pick up on. The fact that you are 6'4" means that was happening all day, every day. And you weren't picking up on those signs.
Yo,
as a
Trilla,
teenager,
that's even bigger of a fucking L.
yeah?
If you're actually 6'4" and you got a big dick and you're still paying for pum pum, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's just
That's
insane.
even worse,
That's why I
bro.
say every time you open your mouth, it's so revealing, bro. It's just like,
again,
what?
the slanderous remarks that you guys have to
I didn't
resort to.
slander you, bro. I said
Not
the fact
you.
that you
What
were
did- what did young man
6'4"
just
means
say?
that women
Still.
would have instinctively been throwing themselves at you. That's not
They
slander.
always were.
That's not slander, bro.
I had my choice.
Truth.
I had my pick of the litter, bro. I had my choice. Yeah? I made mine.
What do you mean,
Simple
bruv?
as that.
You divorced
Pick
and
a
they got no
litter?
kids. You ain't got no pick in the litter, bro. What are you talking about?
I got my.
Are you hiring prostitutes?
I can do it again. I can do it
What you're
again
meant
and
to say
again
is
and
you got
again.
your pick of the porn.
Wait, did
You
he
got your pick of
just
the porn.
say
That's
and
what you
he'll
meant
do
to
it
say.
again?
That's what you meant to say, bro.
Lord
Yeah.
have mercy.
Pick of the
Did he
litter.
just say that?
Mercy.
I
Lord
Oh,
have
think he
mate.
might have.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, and I'll do it again. I think that's what he
What?
just said.
You do it again?
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
See how like you lot like to pick on little remarks, yeah?
I'm not
Shut up,
picking
man.
on you, bro.
As much of a weirdo as you look
Lies and
like, I can see
stumbles,
that it's easy that bare Sikh women would have loved you up, and you was paying for pussy
I'm a weirdo, yeah. I'm a weirdo.
teenager.
I'm a
I
weirdo
said as
when the
much as you
whole
look like a
panel is
weirdo. I
attacking
said
one
look
person.
like.
The
I said
whole
look like.
panel
It was you,
attacking
innit?
one person,
That's
yeah.
he's paying for pussy with a borer, you know.
Okay.
See,
So
dude's
the whole
trying to give
panel.
you props right now,
The
and you're still being
whole panel.
Yeah, exactly. You
The
can't
whole
even,
panel
take
wearing me
the
again
the
today.
slight big ups.
And you think I can't handle it?
That's he
Literally.
rolling with a
You lot trying
nanky
to
there.
They're
just
trying to
want me
nudge
to
you
run
down the
away
right
and
road, as
cry.
in have
Is
some
it? Trying to
self-confidence.
nudge you. He's like, no, I want to stay on this
work.
decade, bro.
Light
You know
work.
what's
Rolling
it?
into the brothel with a big Rambo in him. No, man.
Yeah, like, yo, what,
What you do? What
are you sure you don't want to give me
Yeah?
pussy, yeah?
Who
Yeah?
are you trying to mutilate? Who are you trying to mutilate in that brothel, bro? Like, let's really get into it. Yeah? Man's rolling with a nank to go and link gal that you're paying for. Mad thing.
Yeah, that sounds kind of rapey to me, bro. Like, fuck.
Who said anything about a nank?
Mad.
What's wrong with you? Who said anything about nank?
What's your name? Gungadit the Ripper.
Huh?
Like,
Who said anything about nank?
what are you doing, man?
Who
You
said
know me, like,
anything
what are we
about nank?
doing, man? Stop it, man.
Man said Fudu the knife merchant. No, man.
Oh, Fudu the knife.
Have your fun. Have your fun, man.
Fudu the knife.
I'll show you perseverance, man. Don't worry.
Sons of Fudu.
Carry on.
Like,
Carry
what are
on.
we doing, man?
Carry on, man. Carry on. Carry
Huh?
on.
What's going on?
That's the sons of Fudu.
Sons of Fudu, man.
So what, Maku, just to sort of like see where you're coming from. How tall are you? How tall are you?
Well, not as tall as you, obviously.
I'm just
Not as
asking.
tall as you,
I'm not
bro.
6'4", bro.
You want to
That's
avoid
what
the
I'm
Tall
question.
enough
I'm
is the
asking
answer.
you.
I
How
don't
tall
need
are
to
you?
be tall. I
How
don't need to be
tall are
big in
you?
that way, bro. I'm big in
How
other
tall
ways.
are you?
He's more than quite tall.
Look,
put
you
it
got your
that way.
backup
More
dancers,
than
yeah, all
quite tall.
bouncing and dancing for you right now. How tall are
Shut
you,
up,
Maku?
man.
Nigga,
Does it
backup
matter?
dancing, yeah, is a job. What have you got?
What is that gonna
Stop
restrict
shaking
me?
your pom
Your
poms for a
Hold on,
innocence is
minute,
low
yeah.
key.
hold on.
Lads,
Is that gonna
stop
restrict
shaking your
me?
pom poms, yeah.
Is
All
that
right, take
gonna
a break,
restrict
yeah.
me
Yeah, rest.
from
Rest.
what's it gonna restrict me from? Height or
Asking you a
whatever? What
question.
does it mean? Like,
I'm
what
asking
does
you a
it?
question. Are you afraid to tell
No,
me how tall you are?
no.
What?
That's
So
not
how
an
tall are
issue
you?
for me.
How tall are you?
My height means
How tall are
nothing
you?
to you.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'2". Like, what's
Okay.
your issue?
I don't believe that, but okay.
Okay, you don't have to.
I
But
don't.
the only person who
Look
needs
at
to believe
videos.
What point are
you
you
Not in the
trying to
videos
prove
I've
this
seen,
whole
yeah.
is the
height
prostitute.
thing?
Is the prostitute.
Exactly. You've been paying for a prostitute, so this height thing, I don't really know what you're even trying to get at
I
like
don't know
that.
what height means.
So what's your problem?
Yeah. I
What's
got
wrong with
a
that?
brother. I got a younger
What's
brother.
your
Who's
problem with me paying for hookers? What's your problem?
Imagine people shorter
It's
than
your
you
problem,
don't
not
have
What's
to
his.
pay for
your
pussy, but
problem?
you do,
What's
and
It's
you're
your
your
6'4",
problem.
Yeah.
bro. What the
I ain't
fuck?
got a problem. No, I ain't got a problem.
You said
No.
you pay for pussy, bro. That's a
I
problem.
told you I don't do it
Exactly.
anymore. I told you I did it before. I don't do it anymore.
No, I don't even believe that now. After thinking
Nah,
about
I
it,
believe that for one
I think you
time.
still pay for pussy, and
Oh, okay.
whether you
pussy
do or
payer,
you
You
don't,
believe
it's
that.
still
You
a
believe that.
problem.
You believe
I
that.
think you write Ho's poetry.
As a
You
pussy
believe that.
payer.
Yeah, you believe that. You believe that. You done? You not done now?
Which is speak nothing from the
How are
phone.
we done?
Still
If
ain't
we
done.
were
I ain't
done,
even
if we
started,
were
blood. I
done,
ain't
You
even
got
started.
nothing.
if
You
we're
got
done,
nothing
you're
better to
done.
talk about.
Serenade a harlot.
Yeah.
We can't
Piece of
done.
You
shit.
got nothing better to talk about.
Yeah.
Nothing better to talk
What?
about. Yeah.
Nah.
Nothing better to talk about.
We say
Yeah.
Oh,
revelation.
this guy.
Nah,
Well,
nah.
are we done? There's
Yeah,
names in
I
this
hope
bitch.
so. I hope
Trilla,
so. I
man.
hope you're done. I hope you're done. I ain't done. I hope you're done.
Nah, man, don't be wishing death
Yeah.
upon another person, man.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, you're
I
meant
ain't
to be
wishing no
Sikh,
death,
right? I
bro.
don't know
I'm
how your
wishing, bro.
views
It's
of
called karma,
karma
bitch.
shit,
It's called karma,
but
bitch. Yeah.
like, nah, you
You'll get
can't. You
yours
shouldn't be
too.
Karma,
wishing
bro.
You'll get
hatred
yours
Karma
upon
for
too.
anyone
what,
You'll
bro?
get yours
or
too.
We
death
haven't
upon
done
anyone.
anything.
That shit
We're
is
having a
No,
laugh
no,
with
no.
someone who
I
came
don't
with.
care
sword,
about
bro.
you.
That's
I
a
don't
double-edged
care
sword.
about
Someone
you.
came. That's
Yeah.
great. Someone someone came onto a live chat with a massive ego
I
talking
wouldn't
shit,
say
and
I
we're just
care
having
or
a
not
laugh
care
at
about
that
ego.
person. There's no
I'll
karma
just say I
involved.
hope
We
you
ain't done
improve your
shit.
life.
We ain't done shit.
Improve your life.
You
That's
carry
what I
on, you
hope.
carry on.
I don't wish
I
no
will
bad.
carry on.
Yours too,
I
don't
will.
worry, man.
I
You
hope
get
you
yours
improve your
too.
life and look at the
Bro,
situation
At
as
bad,
a
don't worry, man.
I
At
stay
bad,
getting, man.
don't
That's
worry.
what's up.
At bad,
I
don't
stay
worry.
getting, your mind, bro. That's what's up. Sprite is way bigger than you compared to what I deal with.
You ain't bad.
I don't need to be, bro. I don't need to be. I don't need to be. I don't need to be. I don't need to be.
Well, you're not better than Raj, so
I don't need to be.
I don't need to be right now, man. Allow it.
Raj is older. Raj is older.
Wounded.
So
allow it. You need to know to conserve your energy and when to shut the fuck up. And
what you're talking about bad is something that's in my rear view mirror from the double O's. What you're calling bad, you have no idea what I am. It's way more powerful than anything that you conceive as bad.
Present it right now, because I don't recognize
I don't need. There's nothing to present, bro. That's not how life works.
You're wasting your fucking breath on me.
On what?
What you're doing?
No, I'm not.
I wouldn't say we're wasting our breath.
We're not wasting our breath. We're breaking you down,
and they can learn from this experience.
About you,
hoping that eventually we will see this side of you that you keep talking about. We're hoping to see it.
I'm even here. I would have been gone a long time if it wasn't a podcast.
Bro, we're hoping to see this. What personal attacks? We're waiting to see this side of you that you've alluded to.
What when you say personal attack, you've already been doing that. You've already been saying shit about people's.
I don't want to hurt your feelings and start bringing up people.
We're dying to see it. We're just dying to see it. You don't have to prove shit. There's nothing you can prove because we know you're lying. We know you're lying. You can hear it in your voice.
You come online and you're trying to act bad, yeah?
Bro, who's trying to act bad? No one's trying to act bad.
I think you're just intimidated at the natural level of just black people, how we are, bro. That's what a lot of people, they say we're aggressive and shit. This is just us being our normal selves, bro.
Yeah.
That's how we normally talk.
I've seen you and you've seen me, and we both know that in real life you would be scared of me, even though you're like
6'4",
9 inches taller than me.
Oh, really?
8, 9 inches taller than me. You be scared of me. But you've seen me and I've seen you. We both know in real life, without the ego, you would be scared of me.
I'll be scared of you.
Because I've been this person my whole life, and I've been around men that look like you my whole life. I live in South London. So I know, and you know, that if we were in the same space and nothing at all was going on at all, you would be scared of me for nothing. So stop talking rubbish.
You wish.
The fact,
I don't wish. I live. I've lived it. I live it.
The fact you're using this language to describe how we're talking right now shows you be
skinny little medium height man, and other people just terrified of me because they can see I'm black. You look like one of those people.
I look like.
Get me?
You don't show yourself then. Go on.
Bro, I've been showing myself. Stop playing games.
I don't give a fuck.
I'll show myself right
now. Do it now then. Go on.
Shut up, man.
Go on.
Then show yourself. As long as you do it as well.
You show yourself, bro.
Let's go. What we're doing. We're doing cameras.
You see me, I've seen you, but you and I both know you would be scared of me in real life. And nothing's going on. We're just sitting in the same waiting room, waiting to see our appointment. I'm there for an appointment. You think I'm going to do something?
Man's in the hospital selling Man's in the hospital selling mixtapes. What's going on? Why are you and Jed's in the hospital selling mixtapes?
Take my fucking kindness for weakness.
We're selling mixtapes in the lobby of the hospital. While Trilla's in a coma. Yeah, shit. I'll fuck you lot up. Yeah, I'll fuck you lot up in real life, nigga. You unconscious.
Yeah, in real life, we both know you would be a mouse, 6'4" mouse.
Yeah,
in real life, he's a mouse.
Whatever.
Xerxes.
Yeah, bro.
I knew it. I was right,
bro. Like, come on.
Bullshit. Carry on.
It's not bullshit. We're just having a laugh. We're just talking to you about what you're saying. We're responding to what you're saying. It's not bullshit.
No problem. Have a laugh.
We're responding in good faith to what you're saying. How can you call that bullshit?
If you're having a laugh, have a laugh. I don't care. Yeah, make you happy, bro. Carry on.
Ain't that why you're here, Trilla?
Hey, listen. I come here to have a conversation. You lot come here to
mock.
That's
what we've been doing.
It's a good conversation, man.
To mock, innit?
It's a good conversation.
You challenge.
You came to mock.
To challenge us.
You not coming to mock, innit? You think I'm gonna take your bullshit? If you're gonna handle your
yes, I do, because that's what you've been doing all day. All day.
I'm not gonna take your bullshit.
No return at all. That was where the day started when I joined.
I'm gonna stand up for myself.
Everyone else on the panel, you've been smoked repeatedly today. I might as well call you.
We didn't even get the opportunity to smoke you.
Yeah,
you need a whole lot of people to gang up on one person. That's all.
No one ganged up on you. Stop the bitch word shit, bro. You came on and said you would duppy everyone. You came and said you'd duppy everyone. You get me? story. I tell you a story. When I
Shut
was
up,
about
bro.
4 years old, I was standing amongst a group of boys, and I said, I can beat up everyone here. And my big brother was standing there as well. But someone else who was the same age as my big brother immediately punched me in the stomach and winded me. He didn't do anything wrong.
What's the point of that story?
The point of the story is you came here saying you can body everyone. Right? So don't say anyone's
No,
ganging
I
up
think
on you.
you said
That's the
that
point of
actually.
this.
I said I could. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
And I
I
said
said I
it, and
could,
you
yeah.
agree. You
Yeah.
straight away followed up and said it's
Yeah, I
true.
did. I said I
Right,
could. Yeah.
there you go.
No doubt.
Right,
No doubt.
right.
No doubt.
So no one's
Because
ganging up on
everything
you,
I
bro.
saw here
You're
today,
getting it how you
light
live.
work,
That's it.
light work, and I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you keep saying that, but you got hammered by
You
Raj.
say that, you say that, you say that, but
Oh,
this
it
person
happened. It's
has
been
spent
recorded, bro.
months, yeah, preparing, yeah, this one day.
Excuses. He
You
still
don't get it.
bodied you, and you had no
It
return.
doesn't matter. You
You
don't.
had nothing.
It matters to you. It don't matter to me.
Bro,
Look,
it's
my
nothing to do
brother,
with
I
mattering to
understand.
me. It's just what
It doesn't
happened.
affect
It
my
just
life.
happened.
It don't affect my life.
It does.
But when man
It
asked
doesn't.
you,
Oh
does.
my
when man
God.
asked you to bring the evidence
Oh
on
my
Raj,
God.
yeah, and Raj put it on you, you said no.
Listen, my brother, I do not snitch. I do not go and do the shit, the doxing that this person does. I don't do that shit.
Well, you
Why
think
don't you appreciate
poetry?
that?
Hold on, showing your poetry is doxing.
My brother, I don't show text messages. I don't go out saying I got text messages, yeah,
That's not a text
from
message,
somebody.
bro.
I don't go out saying I got recorded fucking calls
text
and this and that.
poetry.
I'm gonna expose that. I don't threaten people like that. I don't blackmail people like that and trying to sing their
text poetry,
tune
cuz.
because otherwise they'll be scared of not fucking saying the truth. You understand? This person has been trying to come at me for months now, saying if you don't fucking stop saying this, I'm gonna
Yeah.
show this and that about you. You
Right.
don't appreciate that, bro. This is what I'm fighting against. I'm fighting against people that trying to bully other people.
And now you're a
Hear me?
victim.
Come on, bro.
6'4" victim.
My brother,
Imagine.
online size don't matter. Online size don't matter,
Right, right. So
Online
that's why
size don't
Raj,
matter, bro.
Don't matter at all, because you're 6'4", you pay for
It's
pussy.
virtual, bro.
And
It's
sound like a
virtual.
bitch.
No, hold on. And then up until a couple days or weeks ago, you thought Raj was the baddest guy online. Mad.
But again,
In
you're
this virtual world.
you're taking his word for that. Was that from my mouth? No, that's from his mouth. You're taking that from his context, yeah? Did he prove that? No. Yeah, he wants to. It's up to him. End of the day, right? Look, this guy, I do not fucking appreciate this person. I think he's a scumbag. You all know he's a scumbag.
No, I think you're scumbag for sending a man
I know.
poetry.
You're coming for me.
That's a scumbag move.
Not all coming for you.
And a
You
grown-ass man
shit.
poetry,
No
man.
one came for you, bitch.
4
Stop
o'clock in the
lying.
morning.
Look.
Like, what are we
He's lying.
doing?
He's lying about the 4 a.m. thing. All right, 100%. I didn't send nothing 4 a.m. in the morning. He's lying about that. He's lying about so many other things. I proved that he's a liar online.
Did
So
you
many
send Raj
times.
dick pic?
Listen, my brother, I've said that he's a liar so many times.
Pause.
Yeah,
You sent
wanna
Raj
believe
dick
him.
pic, yeah?
You want to
And
believe
poetry.
him. You want to
Stop
believe
it, man.
him. It just goes to show whose side you're on, innit? Yeah. Literally,
No,
I
it's not.
told everybody from day one, I'm on my own side. I ain't backing nobody. I'm on my own side. Yeah. So do what you're doing. I'll do what I'm
what?
doing, innit? Yeah.
No,
Carry
you
on.
back prostitutes, man.
Uncle
Shut
D,
up,
you
man.
ain't doing shit.
You carry
You
on.
ain't doing a
Carry
goddamn
on,
thing,
carry
man.
on. Gang up,
Yeah?
bro. Keep ganging
You
up.
ain't
Go on.
doing
Younger
shit.
deep, man. Full back,
Carry on.
man.
Carry
Full
on,
back,
bro.
man.
Keep ganging up, bro.
Yeah?
Gang
Who's
up, bro.
ganging up?
Gang up,
Stop
bro.
talking like a
Gang
little
up,
bitch.
bro. Gang
I'm
up, bro.
responding
Bitch,
to what
you
you're
need
saying.
help.
No
You
one's
need
ganging
help.
up, bro.
You need help, bitch.
I need
You
to
need
have this
help, you little
conversation with
pussy
you
boy.
so that you can
You
respond like
need
a
help,
man.
you little
Stop
pussy.
it, man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you
Get some
need
help.
somebody behind you, little
Trilla.
pussy. You
Got
can't
hurt.
handle shit on
Need
your own.
help.
You're pussies.
So you come and you challenge
All you little
everybody,
pussies,
and
yeah?
then when they
I've
respond, you
proven
say they're
it.
ganging up on you.
You're
What kind
all
of bitch
pussies
You lost.
out here. You're
victim
You lost.
mentality is that?
all
You
a bunch
literally
of
stood
little
up and said you
bitches
could
out
body
here.
all of us,
Pussies, yeah?
and now you're
Need
saying we're
next
ganging
man
up
to
on
back
you.
you. Need next
baby
man to
little
back
Bro,
you.
fools
you
talking
realize
shit.
it's been
Back next man,
recorded.
you're a
Little
bunch
baby
of
fools.
You
pussies,
Exactly.
bro.
literally said you could
I
body
ain't
all of
making no
us. You've said
videos on you.
light work
You're a bunch
multiple
of
times.
pussies.
Now
Yeah,
you're
you
saying we're
are.
ganging
You
up on you,
are.
bro.
You're proving it. You're lying.
You couldn't
I
even
ain't
blame my
Light
little
work.
brother.
You said
I'm
it
not
yourself. Light
affected.
work.
I'm not
But
even
now you're
phased.
saying we're
I don't
ganging
even
up on you,
care,
bro.
bro, about what
Is
you
that how
said.
you talk
I
to
don't
light
even
work? Don't gang
care.
up on me,
I
light
don't even
work.
care. I
Is that
don't
how
even
you talk to
care.
light
No, but
work,
that's
bro?
what you're doing, bro.
No,
That's
the
what
way
you're
you
doing.
talk to light work is the way
It's
I'm
what
talking
you're
to
doing,
you
bro. It's
right
about what
now.
you're
That's how
doing,
you
innit?
talk
Yeah.
to light
I
work.
see a
Like it's a little
whole
bitch.
panel
Hold on.
of one person.
Hold on. on. Samaya.
Jokers, bro.
Samaya, do you want to come and collect the body?
Yeah,
Because all this
someone come
caping you're
collect the
doing
body.
in the chat is not looking good for you. Right, what are you doing?
I ain't reading the chat, man. But anyway, man.
Samaya's
No, I'm
having
not
one
looking
of
for
his
Samaya. I'm
profiles
looking
People are
for
gonna
Samaya.
make up their own
What is
minds.
he doing?
People are gonna make up their own minds
What are you
about
doing?
you. They know you're sellouts. They know you're a bunch of fucking.
Who did I sell out to, Trilla? Who did I sell out to?
Maku and Jedi,
Again, a simple. I sold out to Maku and Jedi. In what way? In return for what? What did they give me in return?
Fuck knows what you got. Fuck knows what you got, bro. Hope
Right.
it was worth
Okay.
it.
It wasn't a poem. It definitely wasn't a poem.
You got a little bit of
might be some
online
weed or something, but not poetry.
online attention. Anyways, people.
Yes. Well, God. Yeah.
To
be or not to be. That is the question.
Obviously.
Tomorrow is another day. Yeah.
But one day I hope we can have this roast off where you show us.
I'll be wondering. Yeah. I'll be wondering. Yeah. If you lot can move past this. Yeah. Because I
don't
you coming there tomorrow apologize.
We get straight back onto the origin of the King James Bible.
Don't come in there apologize. Stand by your guns,
fuck yourself, yeah. Go fuck yourself, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Whatever, man. Shut up, man. You can't tell bad man to go.
Obviously, you're gonna run.
Is it?
Instead of showing us this heat you've been talking about, you're gonna run. Instead of bodying us, you're gonna run.
No, man.
Why not body us instead, bro? Instead of running, why not body us?
I've been silenced 100 times, yeah.
You haven't been silent, bitch. You talk over everyone. Body us. You don't need to not be silent. If you catch bodies, you catch bodies, bro.
Yeah.
You don't silence bodies. It doesn't happen. You can't silence bodies. Like you're not silencing
I'm out
me
here
now.
trying to have a conversation and trying to get to the truth.
About what? What is it you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
About the truth.
Truth about what?
About the truth.
Yes, I am. There's nothing I've said that's untrue today.
No, you're not.
I'm only on the side of the truth when it comes to this conversation
you're just
today.
on the bandwagon. That's all you're on, bro.
Right. Okay.
Right,
so the
out.
bandwagon that believes you can't be paying for pom pom and calling yourself a player.
Runner, boy.
We'll run at the consensus, and guarantee people ain't gonna rate you for that.
I hope one day we get that opportunity to actually get a chance to see Trilla trying to roast one of us. Do you know what I mean? I was shocked when he said it the other day.
No, Samaya, you're supposed to actually fall back and enjoy the show. That's the whole point. Yeah, you don't start caping for a man. It's not worth it. He's a body.
Samaya,
you know what I mean? Unless you come to collect the body,
be a real woman.
You know what I mean? If you come and collect the body, then cool, man. But other than that, I don't know what the hell you're trying to do out here. Just not making yourself look good.
You're
you know what I mean? Unless you want to jump on.
He ain't picking up on it. He's paying for pussy. You're caping for him.
Right.
He ain't even seeing it.
You get what I'm saying? What did he
Women
write?
like you, he's missed it the whole time. Women like you, he never saw when they were giving him signals. As a young 6'4" teenager, clearly, chemical balance wise, he had everything he needed. Yeah. And he missed it and went to the back of the newspaper.
It's not the first time. Okay. The first time I personally cooked Trilla, it was a time ago, and he stayed on for that. And you know, it just is what it is. Like you can't rate a man for staying on and getting cooked. You can't. What is this? Yeah, his body's twitching in the corner. Yeah, I'm giving him is he dead kick, and you're there like no. Well, at least he stayed. You know what I mean? He stayed the course.
Stayed what course? We didn't get to begin because when we wanted to start the conversation, he started flaking out and taking cigarette breaks. We couldn't even get into it. Couldn't even
keep running away and coming back.
He started to get
anytime anyone asked him a question, he diverted. And then when Raj played a video, Raj got on the phone, asked him, I was watching Brownhurst's video, blah, blah, blah. You said this, you said that. Is it true? He diverted. Instead of just saying, yes, it is.
Yeah,
he diverted.
Like a politician.
What are you asking me? What do you mean? I just asked you. Is it true? What are you asking me? Is it true? What are you trying to say to me? Is it true? What are you trying to... Bruv. Please, behave yourself. Just behave.
Yeah, I like that one, Kevo. Shit. Big up, Raj.
Yeah.
Big up.
I'll come back here because look, I don't want to look like we're like there's all these people against Trilla, because
it's not even that.
It's not. I know it's not.
Trilla's a man.
I know
he called it on,
advice, I know that. Because at the end, I've been on a panel when there's 10 people against me. I don't start crying that there's 10 people against me. You put yourself in that position. That's the position you're in. You have to deal with it. Now the thing is, there's one thing being brave, and there's another thing being drunk.
Yeah, and stupid.
Yeah. There's another thing being drunk and stupid. Like I don't rate a man for staying on getting roasted when they're drunk. Yeah, I rate a man staying on and giving back when they're sober and being able to defend themselves. Being drunk here is not bravery. Being drunk is just being stupid. So I don't rate people like that. And this is the thing here. The issue I've had with Trilla, if I'm being honest with you, is that he's very preachy to other Sikhs. He'll jump on and he used to tell me, Raj, you shouldn't do this. Raj, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do. But on the same hand, he's getting drunk and talking about prostitutes and stuff.
And I swear he eats pork as well. He was saying about
yeah.
pork.
And the thing is, look, I don't really care what Trilla gets up to in his personal life. I don't care what any Sikh gets up to in their personal life. But when they start telling me I'm a bad Sikh, then I'm going to look into your closet and I want to see what you're doing, because I'm not getting I'm not getting lectured to by drunks and prostitute using fuddos. Yeah, if you're going to lecture me, yeah, I want to see you. Don't talk to me. Show me how to behave like a Sikh, and I will try and follow that. Don't talk. So the other day he was talking to Sneets. He was talking to Hakida. You should do this. You should. Dude, nobody like Sneets or Hakida, they should ever take any advice from you or me. Because I'm not a good Sikh either. If I tell people, are you going to behave like this? And I'm behaving like a lunatic online, which I'm doing. This is why I don't preach to people. Because I've got too many skeletons in my closet. I'm not here to tell people how to behave. Yeah. And this is the problem with this dude. He's constantly preaching to people, but doing the most effery himself. Yeah. And I can't stand that. This is where I fell out with him originally. Because I'm not having, like, I feel sorry for Sneech. Yeah. I didn't know she was Punjabi Sikh from a Sikh background, but she's going to get a lot of stick now because there's a lot of internet fuddo Sikh gangsters on these chats here that you don't see, but I see them because they've been after me for like 4 years. And all they keep on doing is, you're a terrible Sikh while threatening your family. You're a terrible Sikh while cussing, saying racist or stuff like that. Yeah. And so these people, you're the biggest hypocrites you're ever going to meet. So Sneaks, if you're listening, you're there, ignore these fuddos. Yeah. These people, not only could they not even show their face in real life, they can't even speak in real life. Yeah? Those people are the biggest pussies you're going to meet ever. So yeah, I've been going up against them for 4 years. They've been threatening for 4 years. The only thing they've ever done to come close to a threat is to type in the chat, and that's it. And Samaya, if you want to back up a drunken fool, that's up to you, because he's doing a little bit of your dirty work, but you're not helping the dude. Yeah, the man's got a drinking problem. I said it from months ago. Yeah, you got a drinking problem. You got a drinking problem.
No football caping, Samaya. No football caping.
Yeah. So she as a Muslim, she should be agreeing with me that alcohol is against
haram.
It's against Sikhism as well. And so the reason why alcohol is, I mean, everyone's gonna say I'm being a hypocrite because I used to drink. Yeah, I used to drink a lot, but I was never an aggressive drunk. I was a fun drunk. So when I used to drink, I was just a fun dude who were just thinking about. When you get these aggressive drunks here, they're the worst type of people to be around because they'll threaten, they'll do this, and I've met people like this. And the next day, they're doing, oh, sorry. But when both people are drinking, like I used to, we both forget stuff. But when one's sober and one is drunk, I'm not forgetting nothing. I can remember stuff that happened to me when I was 8 years old. I still hold beef from when I was like 6. Like, I'm not going to let it go. Yeah? Just because you're drunk, that's not an excuse, is it?
No. Look, listen. I hear what you're saying, Raj. Definitely, I'm not It's Samaya I'm trying to deal with. Like, sis, come on, be honest, yeah. You are the most snakiest, bad mind, two-faced sister I've ever come across. Do you know? Like months ago, I was sitting there minding my own business on whatever stream I'm on. I'm hearing my name. I'm hearing Samaya talking about you. What? With who? With other people who are disgruntled. Nim Carlos, all of these fucking nonce Carlos or whatever. You get it? Like, make sure you know what you're doing. You get me?
You know what she's in the chat? There's a last demolition of M-Stacks.
Watch you, man.
When M-Stack said that, if I had a kid out of wedlock, she's not my daughter, so I can do whatever I want to. That's why she's upset. And she also said that he follows Hadith over Quran. Of course she's upset with us because we roasted him last week. Now she's back in a drunk who's literally embarrassing herself, even though alcohol is against Islam. She would rather back.
What do you mean bring it? Look, when someone's like bad-minded and slandering you, if you even rate them or think that it's worth something, then it can get mentioned. Even at the time, it should get mentioned. But I felt it not necessary. But you're not going to sit here and pretend, oh, kumbaya, I'm innocent. Oh, poor Trilla. Raj, you're this and Raj, you're that. Why are you doing that? That's what I'm saying.
No, but
because you're a fucking hypocrite. One second. She's a hypocrite. because she's quick to do it.
Mm.
You get it? She sits there when other people are slandering the man them and won't say nothing. Do you get what I'm saying? And now she's to come here like, oh yes, hi, I'm just here, I'm just, I want peace and blah. Get the hell out of here with that bullshit. Yeah? This is why you don't come on panel. Yeah? Because those things will get exposed. Like, hold on. You want to talk about other people slandering people and blah, blah, blah. But when you're in the company of said people or other people doing the same thing, it's okay. And then you want to come over here like we don't know. Yeah, we know, but we don't care. Because we know any single one of you could come on here and it'd be the exact same thing as Trilla. If not worse. You've seen Mandem in action.
All right, so Mike, can I say
So don't
something?
tell me, hold on. Don't ever think in your life about bring it on. You're not in my class. I gave you a couple verses from the Quran. You ain't even come back. It's all been 2.5, 3 years now. Like, where's the level of what you're dealing with? Like, I beg, sis. Yeah? Just know your place. Yeah? Don't come in my chat, caping and doing all this stuff, because it's kind of irritating me. Yeah? Because you trying to put people together. Oh, yeah, you lot are back in radio. You lot did it. You lot did it. No. Yeah? Who forgets slaughter, forgets slaughter. Yeah? This is all about verbal sometimes and blah, blah, blah. It's about debate sometimes and cool. Yeah, but when people are actually being rude and disrespectful and saying things out of order, you ain't nowhere to be seen. Now 4 or 5 hours later, it's you get me? This has been going on for ages. Oh, Raj, you always saying this one. Like, what?
I was asleep when you were arguing with him. Like, I woke up, I just put on the thingy, and then it said rewind. I went back 2 hours, and he was violating. I was nowhere to be seen. So don't blame me.
Man, stop your nonsense, man. But seems like you can't handle. I can handle every blood clot thing. Yeah. If you're so fucking brave, you jump on. But you won't. Do you know what I'm saying?
The thing is, can I just address things?
I've been cooling as well. Remember, I've been the one who's cool today. Obviously, it's my panel. You get me? I've been going at him a little bit in a jokey way and but I ain't really been that serious. Compared to the things he said to me, I just ignored them. Yeah? I let Jedi deal with him. I let whoever deal with him. I let Raj come and deal with him. Do you get what I'm saying? I let whoever take their turns. It wasn't a fair, it wasn't a gang up. No one were bullying him. And even if it was, so what? Make sure you know when you come to an African man's channel, this might happen to you. You might get fucking rushed.
Yeah, but this happens to it's like this is this thing about like how many times have me or you or other people gone into a panel, you're by yourself and there's like 10 people shouting. No one says, oh, poor Raj.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Raj. Do you know how many times I've been on Raspit? There's like 8 people literally savaging me, for hours, And obviously I'm holding my ground and I'm sober. I've been on some and that's just the fact, We're not bitches like freaking Trilla that has to cry and have you kind of wiping his tears away and all that kind of stuff. At the end of the day, Samaya, I warned him. Yeah, when he used to phone me 4 a.m, crying like a woman, I said to him, he said to me, Raj, did you ever disclose anything? Because we were talking privately. And I said, listen, as long as you don't bring my family into this, I won't do it. He brought my family into it. And I warned him. Yeah. Now, I haven't recorded any phone calls apart from that one where I told him I was recording. You heard me say, I'm recording you for public consumption. So I warned him about that. And text messages, that's your fault. If you send me text messages writing poems, telling me that I'm the greatest man since God knows what, that's not my fault. You wrote it, I didn't force you to write it, So take responsibility for your own actions. No, he didn't. The thing is, I was going to say, about this situation about the reason she's upset, though, Mackie, is definitely last week about what we did with what's his name, M Sticks or M.
Oh, here we go. Look.
He's back. Vapasagi, I want it. What do you want to say, Trilla?
You carry on talking shit about me. So
I will.
You said there was a truce in it, but you broke it, right?
All right. So let me explain again.
So you said you wouldn't break the truce, but you did, right?
Let me explain again. We had an agreement. What was the agreement? We don't talk about it. We don't.
No, we had the agreement.
Let me finish.
Right.
We had an agreement. It was very simple. 3 times you already broke it. Even on the other day, I had to jump on Vellies and say, why are you bringing my name into it?
3 times. 3 times.
All right. So 3 times. And then I said,
where were they?
All right, so All right, first time with Vellies, yeah, happened on Vellies. Second time, it happened on Vellies again, and I had to keep saying, stop bringing my name into it. The third time was this time. I told you 3 times strike and it's out. If you wind back,
the third time today. Hold on, today. What happened today? What happened today?
When you was arguing,
what happened
with,
today? Yeah, go on.
No, well, listen. When you was arguing with Jedi, nothing to do with me. You start saying you're Raj's backup dancers. You're up Raj's ass. You're Raj's backup dancers. Raj has got you. Dragged me into it. Rewind it. I know you're drunk and you can't remember. Rewind it.
So your name got brought up into the conflict, yeah? So what? What's your problem with that?
You're bringing me.
Am I literally going for you?
No, you are going for me. You're saying
I'm literally going for other people, and your name gets mentioned, yeah? Because your name might have got mentioned in the fucking process as well, yeah? You haven't listened to the whole conversation, but you're basically going on some sort of anyway. But you said, yeah, you wouldn't break it, but you done it. You're saying that I broke it.
Yeah,
you're saying I broke it. But I'm not the one. Wait, hold on a second, yeah? I'm not the one, yeah, going for you the way you're going for me, yeah? I'm not the one making videos about you. You're the one making videos about me, yeah? I'm not the one doing all this fucking lying and bullshit and slandering. You are. Yeah.
What's that you in the text?
But this is
you, right? So
again.
All right. So we know that when I phoned that number. All right.
Prove those are my texts. Go on.
All right. So first of all, we know when I phoned you on the same number.
Let's go there. Prove it. Prove it.
All right. So let me ask you. Let me show you my proof here. First of all, when I phoned you, yeah, and I played the audio, you said it was me. You said it was yourself, right?
Literally, what did I just say to you? Yeah,
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. So you said it was yourself.
Because I know you spin so many things out of narrative. Go on.
All right, so share the screen. Yeah, you know, yeah, that when I phoned you that night, I used the same number that was on it. So in a court of law, the judge will say, "Stop sending poems."
You know what the thing is? I've actually got solicitors in my family, whereas I'm pretty sure you haven't. But go on, carry on. We'll go with this. Sorry, and I'm pretty sure I can afford to have solicitors. Yeah,
right. So do it, bitch. Get your little sue me.
But I'm pretty sure you.
I want you to do it because look. This is what you sent me on the 18th of second. On the same number that I rang you on, this is what you said. Dude, me and you are good cop, bad cop. Go ape shit on basically we're talking about Faz if you need to. You're smart enough to know your boundaries. The aim should always be to catch these guys slipping, putting it outside the community can look down at the baby. So you're talking about the Muslim community. Hardly ever big people up. But you, my friend, are something else. Far from perfect, but you are fearless online. I recognize your potential, yeah. You're a godsend, bro. I'm a godsend. Literally sent by God. Yeah, I truly mean that. My issues are not. I said my issues are not Muslims, but anyone with a mindset that are superior because of the faith. So, as you saw with Ards and the Sons, yeah. So she said they'll never. So you can see this guy. He's very different on these private chats to me than he was publicly, and this is what was annoying of me about him because he was roasting me on panels because we were doing the good cop, bad cop.
I've asked you to prove if those messages were from me.
All right, so let's go back to that call I called you. Yeah, so remember I've
asked you to prove that all of those messages are from me.
You know it's you. You know it's you.
Hold on a second, my brother.
We've done this already, man.
We're playing games here, yeah. All right. This person wants to play games with me, yeah? I'm playing games with him. Don't get involved in it. Right? You're getting involved. You're another fucking backup dancer. We've proven that. Allow it. Yeah?
I'm showing you. So
where's those pom-poms somewhere else, bro?
All right, so
I don't want to see
you see this text here, the exact same number, yeah.
Dead man walking.
That I sent the text. I then phoned you on as well to warn you to stop. Don't bring my family
what
into
number? There's a name there. I don't see a number.
Don't worry, because I can't put your number out because I'll be doxing you, innit? And I'm not a doxer.
Well, you are doxing me right now, aren't you? If this is apparently what you're saying is true, if what you're saying is true, that these are my messages, and you promise not to show any messages, aren't you doxing that?
So here,
aren't you going against your word and going, yeah?
All right, I'm actually sticking by my word. I said if you ever bring my family into it, all gloves are off.
Oh, so you've gone against your word? Okay.
No. My word was that if you ever go for
my family, your word isn't worthless.
No, my word is worthless. I said to you. So did I say to you on the phone when you asked me? All right, so when you asked me, Raj, would you ever do XY? What was my answer to you?
I asked you on Manny Cinder's stream, right? If you promise not to show any private communication that we might have, because I was communicating with you, yeah? All right, based on.
So let me play this. So
hold on, hold on, you weirdo. Shut the fuck up, you dickhead. You're having all the airtime. I don't want to stay here much longer, for fuck's sake. got better things to
Let
do.
man
Got
finish,
better
man.
fucking
Let man
places to
finish.
be.
What are you
You
doing?
get me, yeah?
What are you doing, man? I would just cut you off or put you in the back. Like, shut the
Hey,
fuck up.
shut the
Beg.
fuck up.
All right, cool.
So basically, yeah, the same number
fuck
that
up, you
I got
dickhead.
the same
I'll
number
put
that
you
I
in the
got the
back,
text
man.
on, yeah.
Yeah, do that then, you dickhead.
The
I'll
same
jump off
number
then.
I
Go
got
on.
the text. The
Dickhead.
same number I got the text
So
on
gay,
is
man.
this number that I
Go on
phoned that
then.
night.
Go on. Put me in the back then, you fucking waste man.
Listen.
Hey,
There you
bro,
go.
he's telling me plenty of times. Don't do this.
Same number that the texts were on. Is this you on the phone?
Hello.
Yeah. So today on Brian Hills, you made the allegation that I attacked your family, your mother, your sisters, your brother, and everybody. Is that true?
What you want to say?
No, I just want to know, is it true though?
What you want to say?
Now, is it true? Yes or no?
What you want to say?
Now, first of all, is it true?
What you want to say?
Did I ever call your wife a whore? Yes or no?
What you want to say?
No, just say yes or no. Do you fear Waiguru? Yes or no? So you can see. I just want to ask you that question. Is it true though? So is that's you, isn't it? That's you on the phone on the same number, and this is the proof. Because remember, I don't just I document everything. So what's this here? Have a look at this. You're saying it's not your number. Well, who sent me the number? Huh?
Mad.
Who sent me the number?
Mad.
Who sent me the number?
Mad.
Tell me.
Gunga
You sent me the number
ding.
on the
Allow
so
it.
on the 15th of December. You said, "Hey, bro, it's Trilla," and you gave me your number. I didn't want to ring you, so Sunday the 27th, you said, "Yo, it's Trilla. Why are you calling me?" And I was like, "All right, dude." So look, you sent me your number.
Snitch, Trilla.
So
Shout
if you
out
go
Raj.
if you go
Don't
to
fuck
court, yeah, if you ever went to court, not only could I prove that the number that I had was sent by you, not only can I prove that I phoned you and that you answered it. So the judge will look at it like this: beyond doubt, he will go beyond reasonable doubt that it's probability. On the probabilities, it is you. Now, obviously, the judge will throw the case out of court because of your poem alone. Here, like I said, he will say that's contempt of court. He won't allow a man to send another man a poem in the middle of the night and accept that case. So you got no case. Now, you might say that your relatives are solicitors and stuff like that. They probably need to be barred, yeah? Because if you think you can go to a court and sue a man who can prove you're the person that said XYZ, defamation of character and slander is when somebody is lying about you, not when you're saying something from your own mouth, bitch. You understand? I don't know whether you've gone to the school of dances, whether in the school you used to wear a hat in the back of the class with the word D on it or whatever, but you're definitely a dickhead, yeah, and a pussy. And you're dumb as well, like you said, you're a retard. You said you're a retard. I never said you're a retard. You said you're a retard, yeah? So you need to start manning up. When you send another man your number, and I've got the proof, when you send texts with poems, when you send texts saying XYZ from your own mouth, you can't say it was your boyfriend that sent it. Oh, I had my boyfriend on Friday night sent it. Oh, he was sucking me off and I didn't know he was sending texts. It was either you or your boyfriend. Which one? Which one was
prostitute.
it?
Or his prostitute.
Or a prostitute. It was one of your hookers. Which one?
Don't forget the prostitute. Can't forget the prostitute.
Yeah, which one was it? Yeah, look at this. This guy is such a pussy. You can't even man up, yeah, that it was you sending the text. I mean, how can you respect a man like, you can respect the man that goes, okay, I did it. Now what? What are you going to do about it? Oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't. I might sing that tonight, yeah, on Born Riches. It wasn't me. Yeah, Shaggy. It wasn't me, yeah. Like on the karaoke. Like, dude,
man.
There's two scenarios. You sent the text, or you got a boyfriend that was sucking you off and you were sending it, or you was with a prostitute who nicked your phone and sent it. Either way, yeah, you're a bitch. Yeah.
It's all right, Raj. Get off the body now, man.
Yeah, no.
Right, man.
Raj come back to dig up the body to body him again. Hey, Raj is rude.
I didn't know he was going to come back. But my main issue is like, on a serious note, like
that's the boys in the hood Asian style.
This situation about like
Gunga deep.
Fighting back, Raj is twitching.
To be honest with you, look, I've dealt with guys like this before, yeah, because I used to drink here, and then I had mates that used to get aggressive when they're drunk. But when there's two people that are drunk here, you can forget it the next day. But I've realized drunks here are the worst type of people, because especially people that get aggressive and brave here, because this guy gets real brave when he's drunk, and when he's sober, he's like a freaking pussycat. And so these type of people are very dangerous, because they will get you into shit. And the next morning will say, "Oh, I don't know nothing about it. Oh, I didn't know I said that." And then you're in the hospital getting beaten up for him. Do you understand? Because you're sober and you remember everything. And that's the thing. He even said to you, like, "Oh, tomorrow I'm going to wake up like nothing's happened." Dude, just because you wake up like nothing happened, it doesn't mean everybody else is going to wake up like nothing happened. Yeah? You cuss my family, you call my mum this, and the next day, "Oh, I don't, just let it go. I can't remember." Okay, you can't remember, but I can remember. And I'm very petty and very vindictive. And I will dance on your body. I will piss on your grave. And if you ever died and there were flowers here laid out, not only would I piss on your flowers, I'll set them alight as well. Yeah? Yeah, you know when you have the little commemoration for you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dead body.
We'll leave him now because I think it's gonna look like I don't want to be responsible for the first online real life death. Yeah.
Real life death on a live stream.
Beat him up, killed him, decapitated him, fucking. Bro, he's just dismembered.
Yeah, but what the problem is? Big up wisdom. But the thing is, look here. On a serious note, what is he thinking going against you guys? I don't understand. Like, if I can bully him, this is what I'm trying. This is what I said to him. I even said on Generals, I said, "Dude, if you think I'm merciless, try going up against certain other people, and you will see what merciless really is." And now he's gonna realize that I'm a pussycat compared to other people. Yeah, compared to other people, I'm a pussycat, and he's gonna realize that him opening his mouth and running his mouth and all this kind of stuff on the net, he thinks what goes on it stays on it. Not all the time. If you start talking about people's families, you start talking about this and going around people's houses, it could go into real life as well.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm not saying I am. He said he's gonna break my legs and stuff like that.
No, I heard it. I heard all the threats. Heard all the threats.
Did you know he made a lie up about me that I was running around London naked?
Allow it.
Yeah, could you imagine that? Oh God, I was
secret fantasy revealing. It shows what's in his mind.
It's his secret fantasy. Like he was like up at night, kind of had a boner, and he was dreaming about me freaking running around London naked.
Writing poetry to you.
Writing poetry to man and that. Like, allow it, man.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean,
when he's texting another grown man.
No, not even. No. Look here. I don't like talking to people on the phone, but this guy used to phone me 3 or 4 in the morning, like a woman, and I couldn't get him off the phone, Now, I'd pick it up because I was like, all right, dude, man, I mean, some of the stuff he told me, I'm telling you something, Trilla, listen to me. The stuff you told me, if I want to be a cunt, I could just spout it out now, but I'm not going to be at the moment. But you keep on running your mouth, keep on going for my family and stuff. At some point, I'll talk about your marriage. Because I don't think you remember what you told me about why you got divorced, why you're a crybaby, why this happened and that happened. Yeah. Do you remember? No, you don't, because you was drunk, but you was crying on the phone to me. Yeah. I can't get my. I don't want to say too much. I'm not too much.
You're right. Hey, Raj, slow down with that still.
Yeah, I just like to disclose. All I'll say, he told me once, he phoned me once at night. He said, "Raj, I've had 1,000 women, And I was like, 1,000? 1,000? And I was like, all right, I even wanted to ask you, how many kids you got out of those 1,000 women? Yeah, I'm not going to lie. If you slept with 1,000 women, you got no kids. I think there's something wrong down there.
So wrong, man.
There's something wrong. Out of probability, there'd be one kid running around here. Otherwise, your sperm's dead, isn't it?
Yep.
It's like the Walking Dead, literally.
Well, the alcohol, it's drunk sperm. Yeah. Allow it, man. Pause.
Yeah. He's
literally got. Who's in the building and ain't light up the show?
Come on. Back up the team, man.
12 to 100, man.
Oh, did you hear about Omar and his conviction? You know, Uncle Omar got convicted.
Oh yeah. What of what?
I think it's homophobic hate speech.
Is it?
Yeah, it was on the Evening Standard. Did you not see it?
No.
I'll show you.
Yeah. Share screen. Let me see that, man.
I'll be honest with you. I watched the video, because it was on COEs.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I mean, I like Paul Williams. I think he's all right, but I listened to it and I've heard a lot worse in Speaker's Corner than what he said. Yeah, I'm not agreeing with what he said. I think what he said it was wrong, but I don't know, man. I mean, in Speaker's Corner, I've heard a lot worse.
Paul Williams, the Batty man?
Yeah, no, our neighborhood gay-friendly Muslim, you know that one.
Oh man!
I just don't understand how someone could be comfortable taking dick up the arse, but they're sensitive about people saying words. And that's the bit I don't get. That you
So
actually
here it
take
is.
dick up your arse.
No, he's like Clinton, innit? He's non-practicing.
Yeah. He only looks. He only looks.
Here
Here it is. Look, it's in the evening. Dude, it's
Look,
on the
but don't
Evening Standard.
touch.
It's on the Evening Standard. Preacher
Oh,
convicted of
shit.
hate crime over homophobic.
Preacher.
A preacher who subjected a gay man to a barrage of homophobic abuse debate during a speaker's corner has been convicted of a hate crime. Omar Muhammad, 65, known as Uncle Omar, called his victim filthy and a creature during his 6-minute tirade in Hyde Park. He ranted on his rival was worse than a terrorist because he's sexually and accused him of spreading AIDS. So, yeah, it's kind of like a made the Evening Standard. I'm not sure, man. I don't. Yeah, I don't know.
How long did he get? How long did he get for that?
I don't think
Probably
they've given.
fine.
They're going to sentence him on the 22nd.
Oh shit!
So it's
No,
kind of yeah. I'm in two minds about it. I don't really because I watched the video back on Veli's. Yeah, we got Veli. We watched it back, and although it was disgusting what we were saying, I couldn't see. I don't know, man. It's
what was arrestable about it?
Yeah, I don't know. I need to speak to him. Like, what? Not only arrestable, but what was there on there that was enough?
I don't think he threatened him or anything. He does. He does it all the time. He has a.
If he would have said to a woman, they're gonna have you fucking got AIDS or you spread AIDS or whatever, would he have been arrested for hate speech?
Probably not, to be honest. There
you go.
Yeah.
So there's more gay stuff going on than we actually think.
Exactly.
I think. I mean, the harassment. To be fair.
Yeah, I mean, it comes under section, I think 2A of harassment and I think homophobic abuse or something like that. But it's just a grey area, man. Like, if this was on the road outside, I would go okay. But because we're in Speaker's Corner, I'm in two. I'm like, all right, maybe like get a.
That's the place for it, innit? That's the place for it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about Speaker's Corner, innit? It's like you know, there's gonna be horrible stuff said there. Like you know, should you get arrested for it?
It's like they're trying to say like a gay person is more important than your God, has more rights.
Yeah, but I did have all right. So to be fair to Paul, I did have a conversation with him, and I did ask, and not even a joke. I said, "Look, would you accept yourself being executed under Sharia?" And he said, "Yes."
Wow.
So he's saying he'd accept it if he did the act, and they could prove it. So he's agreeing to the punishment.
That's like Trilla saying he was tapped, naturally tapped. Yeah, I'm tapped.
Yeah. I'm retarded.
And what?
Yeah.
Spell it.
We know Muhammad Hijab, you know, like obviously, you know, he's going to be taking up the shard as well at one time. And like, you know, take it because he's got rumors about him as well.
He's
but
gone and cried on Veli's panel.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, that can't help him.
You're gonna have to make a new doll just for him, yeah. Because I've heard there's a lot of victims of you guys. You need to get a doll for him.
They got put in the gulag, man. He's put in the gulag.
No more.
Do you know what? Yeah, I have to say one thing he did say that was true. I am ethnically your people, so I'm honorary Nigerian now.
No,
honorary. Yeah, man said honorary.
He said
that
Raj
one thing that he said was true.
Dude, he said Raj is ethnically your people, yeah, and I'm taking that one as a truth now because I am now honorary Nigerian, innit? Like,
it's a proud mental. It's a proud mental.
I'm taking it.
One thing he said that was true is when you played the recording and he said he's mentally whatever. Yeah, that's the only truth I heard.
Look who's
rude though. He was threatening man's family and all of that, and threatening violence and all of that, like, on the recording. It's mad.
I have to say one thing, and this is not just related to Trilla. There is this weird thing about some Asian guys that have a chip on their shoulder about black. I want to be black, like Arj is like that. And Trilla, I hear him all the time, sort of saying stuff that is like indirect. Oh, you think it's because I'm an Asian man that I can't get gal? No, it's got nothing to do with that. Like, why do you keep on bringing the race into it? I don't get this kind of chip on his shoulder. That he's said it like 50 times now. That you lot hating because I'm Asian. Like, no, we're hating because you're a pussy. Yeah, it's nothing to do with your Asian. If you was a all right dude, a good dude, they'll be supporting you. Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, it's got nothing. He'll bring the race into it all the time. Like, it's because I'm Asian. I'm Asian. No, you're just a bitch. No one likes you. So this is the thing, though. I mean, yeah, I don't. This guy's like, I tried to reason with him, but on a bigger note, like this kind of situation about getting bullied online and all that, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you can get bullied online.
A man said he was outside the rave doing what? Are you stupid or something? What?
Yeah. What did he say?
Arsenal. I worked the door in the 70s, and Maku is right there. What? What are you talking about?
What? He said what? Where's that?
I was a baby in the 70s, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Oh God!
You're just showing your age. How you walk in the door in the 70s? That means you're old, nigga. Yeah, you work in the door in the 70s. Where?
And this is two things.
What are you doing?
Arsenal. He likes a bit of the thingy, man. Yeah.
Arsenal's a G, man.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, and the thing is that I had nothing to do with today. Yeah, like when I woke up, it was going on for like 3 hours. So I don't want people to say, "Oh, Raj, and it's not." It's not like I'm contacting you, not going, "Oh, you need to do this, you need to do that." At the end of the day, did I jump on and dance on his grave? Yeah, damn right. I was doing bhangra on that grave.
Hey, Raj. Hey, Raj. You know what you need to learn to do. You see, when you smoke someone, don't ever come around and justify your actions, bro.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is that he has a way of kind of like making himself look like the kind of like the puppy. Oh, poor Trilla, I didn't do nothing, and then
let him do that. Let him do that. Let him do that.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Like, I do feel sorry for him up to a point, but I have this line in my head. Yeah, once you go for my family, like the sympathy goes out the door. Like if you go through that line, then any sympathy I had with you is out the door. Like. Yeah, I can't feel sympathy after because you don't have no respect for my family and stuff. So why should I feel sympathy for you getting roasted and stuff like that? And I warned him before anyway. Like, just don't go for my family. I've dealt. I've resolved things with people like, Badmarsh and them lot. Yeah, Badmarsh. Remember Badmarsh from Speaker's Corner? Badmarsh.
Who's that? I swear, I keep seeing someone type that in the comments.
Yeah, Badmarsh. Badmarsh.
I know. Of course I do.
You know how much me and him went back and forth.
Right. I remember, like, and in comparison, like, I was good friends with him.
Yeah.
From the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but what I'm trying to say to you is that me and him are.
We know.
The reason why we're cool. The reason why we're cool now, because the guy never went for my family, so there's always a way out. There's always a way I can put a olive branch out. But once you cross the line with the family stuff, like you did today as well, there's no olive branch after that. It's just going to be pure fire for me. So I can be reasonable if I have to, but I shouldn't tolerate.
Again, that's another typo. You got to put 90s in that.
What's he saying
that's
about
what I'm out there. Your man said it was a typo. I'm like, bruv, it was the 80s.
You would have been like 2 years old in the 70s.
Exactly. I was a baby in the 70s, and then in the 80s, I wasn't even old enough to go raving. Like,
what is he trying to say, that he was raving as a kid, like nappies?
No, like, what is he doing, man? Like, get your facts right, man. That's more than a typo. That's a LIFO. You hear me? You made a complete mistake. Like, what
all
are
right,
you doing,
so go Speaker's Corner. I'm sorry.
And if you're a gangster, just jump on, man, and let me fucking cook you.
Yeah, this goes for this goes for the corner. The guy I challenged for a boxing match, but he ran off to Pakistan. Trilla is not my brother anymore. This situation about just because you're Sikh, we're brothers. I don't believe in that. Yeah, you're brothers in faith, but you're not brothers in terms of anything else. Once you cross the line with my family, because you don't see my family as your brothers and sisters. If you're calling my mum a whore and calling my sisters whores, no, I don't believe in all that shit. So no, he's nothing to do with me, man. You hold him and wipe his tears if you want. Yeah, while he sucks on your freaking circumcised cock. Yeah, if you want him to do that, man. Anyway, I need to shoot anyway, man. Good show today,
man. Yeah, man.
Anyway, big up. Oh, Zellini. Zellini. Oh, how's it going, Zellini? I didn't know it was you, man.
Who did you think it was, brother?
I wasn't sure because I'm not looking at the screen, but I've not spoken to you, but I saw you the other day when you was with Sneaks and stuff. I thought you handled yourself well because you were so calm, and I was like, wow, like this guy's calm. But you put the pressure on when you had to. But
thank you, brother.
Yeah, the thing is, like at the end of the day, there is strength here in controlling yourself. Like I saw you go from 0 to 100 and then back to 0 again. Yeah, and that's something that people should be able to do. But this guy doesn't learn. Like he doesn't see that. If you wanted to, you could have freaking roasted him that day. But you was trying to be like, oh, dude, you know, I'm going to give you a little bit of a leeway, blah blah blah. But he still tried to violate and violate, and he sees that as a weakness, in my opinion. When you give him leeway with people like that, you just gotta be freaking savage on them until they realize that, you know, there's no toleration for bullshit. Yeah. If he wants to start, I'll be honest. If he stops drinking, I'd give him another chance. If I'm being honest with you, if I heard he completely stopped drinking, I'd be like, all right, fair enough. Let's see how you are when you're totally sober. Because, you know, I said and done stuff when I was drunk that I wouldn't have done when I was sober, innit? So I'm not as, you know, stubborn as, you know, some people think.
Just
But
like
anyway,
other
man.
people. Just like other people.
So what were you saying? This ghost speakers corner?
Yeah.
You remember Ghost Speakers Corner when I started training? When I started training. When I started the Raj stream. Yeah, they're gonna be on there going.
I'll read
They're
it.
gonna be on there going, hey Raj, can you talk? They're gonna have a teddy bear, a little action man dog, and say, where did the big bad Raj touch you?
Where did he touch you?
Where did he touch you? Oh, was it here? Was it here? Yeah, get that doll out, you little bitch. Yeah, stick up your bundy, little conjure. Yeah, stick it where the sun don't shine, you little bitch. That's the guy here that I offered, used to threaten to beat me up. Then I said, all right, let's do a charity boxing match. And I was deadly serious. Yeah, he ran off to Pakistan for 3 months. Yeah.
Who's that
3
guy?
months.
He was so shook. He left.
Dude, he had a witness protection program with Imran Khan,
mad
and even
thing,
Imran Khan slapped him about. So, what you scared of that little 46-year-old fat Sikh from? Go back.
You know
Go back to the UK.
We got Martin. Come on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be on Born Riches later, everybody. You're gonna hear my beautiful voice. I might sing It Wasn't Me today. Yeah,
well, we're gonna be doing some karaoke over here later, so
are you?
Whatever in it, yeah.
Have you not heard my voice? How beautiful it is.
You said you got the shaggy instrument.
I believe I can fly.
Mad.
Anyway, good seeing you again, Rod. Good seeing you again.
My voice is beautiful. Everyone, do you know how many record deals I might get out of this, man? Yeah, big up to us. Anyway, big up to
It Wasn't Me instrumental.
Yeah, it was. I might do that. I might do It Wasn't Me. Actually, the problem is, I need to look at the lyrics. I'm pretty sure the lyrics are a bit.
Yeah,
I think they're a little bit.
Hey, no, Rod.
Shaggy never made them complicated.
Hey, Rod, you need to get in there singing Pooh Shiesty Back in Blood. That's what you need to get in there singing.
Oh my God!
I've already done. I did. What was it? I did Wonderwall.
Told Trilla to come get it Back in Blood. Mad thing.
Yeah, he's actually got a pretty good voice though. Not to be fair, he's got very feminine. Yeah, very feminine. A lot of hormones in there. So well done for that, man. He's like one of those choir boys. You know the choir boys that have that. I'm flying in the sky. Yeah, he's got one of those kind of voices, man.
We're walking through the air. We're walking through the moonlit sky.
I haven't hit puberty.
Oh God!
I'm still buying prostitutes.
Oh, mad.
A new release single of Flying in the Sky with
care not if it rhymes or not. No,
it doesn't matter about rhymes, man. It's the truth, isn't it? It's the truth.
The truth don't have to rap.
They don't have to, innit? Yeah. In fact, it's probably better it don't rhyme. No one wants to be rhyming to prostitutes.
And big up everyone. Hit the like button and mind the body at the front door.
Yeah.
It's Trilla.
Raj has Trilla's chain right now, bro. He's all these jewels.
No. To be honest with you,
he didn't take it off. He didn't even pop it. He didn't take it off.
No. Trilla isn't even, like I've dealt with worse people than Trilla, Trilla is the number one bitch I've ever met. He's all talk and nothing. I've met him in real life as well. You know that. I've met him in real life, And he told me once that he saved my life. I was like, what are you talking about? You know what he told me? He phoned me up once, and the night he was screaming, crying. He said, Raj, I saved your life. Why aren't you grateful? I said, well, how did you save my life? He said, one of my mates was going to come to your house and kill you. I was like, what, mate? If I don't know about it, how did you save me? I didn't know about it. Like, you didn't save me.
He was bitching to his friends. That's all he means.
Yeah, it's just a mate thing. I'm going to go to you. And he's like, Raj, you owe me. I saved your life. Like, dude, the way you save someone's life is if someone's like about to beat you up and you jump in the way and you save them. It's not telling somebody that I don't know, don't go to a man's house when you don't even know my address and stuff like that. Yeah. He's a crazy dude. Don't put this on private though, because I need to listen to this. Man.
No, yeah. This is gonna be live, man. This is gonna be.
There probably might be a new category on the YouTube thing just for Trilla about
Raj is due to get a call from Asian Trident later, bro.
Oh God, man. I'm not lying. I don't know why I get people like Trilla here on my back here. Why can't I just get normal people? Like, first of all, I had Dogger. You remember Dogger?
Yeah, Dogger.
He turned up to my house, the weirdo.
No.
Yeah, like these people are like fans. Like he turned up to my house here and they film me and speak in Asda. Like they're weird, these guys, man. I don't get why they turn like he come to my house like a fan, yeah. And like I was like, dude, what are you doing at my house? I don't even let my I'm not like I don't even let my own cousins into my house, yeah. And people are just randomly turning up, yeah.
Why?
And,
hey, Raj, why?
And men are phoning with them. No, if I don't like them, I'll just be like, oh yeah, I'm busy.
Okay.
Yeah. I do. And so people turning up, and I get the worst one. Why can't I get some beautiful woman stalking me? Why do I have to get freaking Dogger and bloody what's his name? Trilla.
Dogger.
One's a Pakistani from up thingy, and the other one was this. I get the worst ones, man. Like any beautiful women out there that want to stalk me, you know, why don't you do it, man? Like it'd be easier if like at least I can think you would tolerate it. Anyway, big up anyway, man, Mackie, man.
Yeah, man, big up, Raj.
And big up Jedi as well, man. Big up Jedi.
Yeah, I will do, man. Come on.
I don't know what Trilla. I don't know what you're thinking going against Trilla. I swear, I don't know what he's thinking. He's gonna wake up tomorrow like, what was I doing, man? I don't know what he was doing, man. That's what you call pure silliness now. Anyway, big up.
Outrageous is good. Outrageous.
Seeing you again, Raj.
Right.
Jet's gone out or something.
I don't even know, but yeah, you need a break after bodying fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, then they go into do real life stuff. Like, fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? He's done.
The pigeon got roasted. Nah, the pigeon done the roasting. Go speak.
You done the roasting, bro.
Yeah, madness.
As I said, I wouldn't like to be on the other end of Raj's wrath. You get me? Because he's sneaky, innit?
You can't.
Yeah, man.
You don't care how much banter you got.
But obviously, I'm not gonna put myself in a position of texting man 4 o'clock in the morning. Poetry, innit? I'm not gonna do that.
Let's text him at a booty call hours, brother. What are you dealing with? What are you doing?
That's who was on man's mind, Raj.
Nah.
So when I grow up, I want to be like Raj. Them kind of vibes.
Man said, me and you's like, what? Tag team or something. Like, what? What is he doing? I mean, that was a fucking, that was a mess. I just...
Come on, people. 6 more likes. 6 more likes. Get that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm gonna have to watch it again and see what happened, man. Yeah, man. We know, man.
Yeah, we know where he's gone, everyone. You get me? But he
nothing can't help him, man. Nothing can't help him. Nothing can't help him, man. He's just gonna cry. Yeah, he's gonna cry on the live stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, definitely. Like, bro, we do this, but we just been on our best behavior for like almost a year. You know what I mean? We ain't had no good cooking, roasting. You know what I'm saying? For a while still. And this is why some people feel that they can take advantage or think that niggas has gone soft or something. I just don't know what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of them, they just forget who they're fucking with and then get these delusions of grandeur and start thinking, yeah, let me go at these, man.
It's not even delusions of grandeur because it's alcohol amnesia, bro. That's what it is.
Some of them don't even have alcohol in their system.
Oh, yeah, for real. They're not even all drinkers, but yeah.
Yeah, just high off life or something. Get me? Soon get brought down to reality.
Yeah, trust me, this one's going to go down in history for Lady Spades.
You know?
I ain't texting. Yeah, trust me. That's it. Even if I'm in the gutter at bleeding out, I ain't texting no man at 4 a.m. in the morning.
This is ridiculous. You know what I mean? Yeah, but big up everyone, man. Yeah, everyone jump on, man.
He's jumping on.
Trust me, we're not roasting anymore. We're not roasting. We're done, man. The funeral's gone. Night, eulogy, all of that. Yeah, obituary, everything's been done, man.
Trust me.
You know what I mean? We're not even saying next today because, like, man is exhausted with laughter, bro. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, a man got beat up horribly, bro, and it was horrible, man. You know what I mean? I knew it from the moment he was in the middle of an argument, and he just grabbed Jedi, like, yeah, and you, like, raw.
You know,
you went for the big guy.
Nigga, you know you done fucked up, man. You know you fucked up.
Wow, you went for the silverback gorilla, yeah? Mad
and
thing.
he kept doing it, you know. So even like he done it once or twice, like he kept doing it. It's like he just said, "Fuck it, if I go for the big one and I win, because they're all fullback."
Yeah. And you, Maku, and this one. What?
I don't know about that.
What is this? You get me? Right, this is the brother with my favorite line, bro. Chat shit, get banged, bro. You get me? Big up yourself. I always wanted that name. From I heard it. You get me? I was at Speaker's Corner doing the live streams. All I'm seeing is chat shit, get banged. Yeah, for real. Chat shit, get banged. How about that? Yeah, wish I had that name first. Yeah. What's your name? Chat shit, get banged. Oh, yeah. So you gotta address your talk before you talk to me, huh?
No, unique. Trust me, it's not even extra brave. It's the liquid courage, man.
Come on.
Yeah, I've two drinks and they turn into He-Man. You get me?
Yeah, courage mixed with the delusion.
Yeah, because someone else was saying, "Well, why is man attacking Trilla or whatever?" Bro, the guy is like the guy that comes into the pub, has a drink, and thinks he can fight everyone, and everyone's trying to tell him, "Hey, mate, just go home, bro. Just go home. Just go home. Yeah, just like we don't. Let's leave it." And he tries to come at someone from behind or something. That's what fucking Trilla done today, and he paid the price for it, cuz. Paid the price because the whole pub stamped him out. You get me? Yeah, that's exactly how it went down. Exactly how it went down. But shout out Trilla, man. I don't know who's gonna pay his
You know the kind of shit your mum would laugh at.
Yeah.
If she heard this.
No, trust me.
Your own mum.
No, my mum would laugh. She'd be like, "Oh my god, you did what?"
I thought you said Trilla's mum would
No.
laugh.
My mum would laugh. She'd be like, "Nah, you went for my son. You know what you're doing? Mad thing. You get me?" She'd be like, I don't do it. I'm his mother. I invented roasting. Get me? You know, parents can do it the best.
Yeah, different.
Yeah. When she's gonna roast you and tell you about you like your dad and that, you get me? You gotta take that L, man. Fall back, man. Sit down. Have several seats. You know who's talking. Have several seats, blood. Mum's she's the coldest out here. Yeah. Niggas are thinking, I think I'm a cold roaster. No. This shit didn't start with me.
I inherited this shit, nigga.
I inherited this shit. Yeah. Where I come from, they cuss babies, man, that they had themselves. Yeah. Not even someone else's baby. You know what I mean? Maybe when he gets old, he will look handsome. Like, wow. And you know how us black people stay, and most people, if you've got a disability, we usually use that and make your nickname.
Yeah.
It's fuckery.
Chicken wing.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, chicken leg. Why does he call him chicken? Oh, no, forget it. Let's keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? You want to drink, cuz?
I said his arm looks like he needs some lemon pepper. No, that's what.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, he definitely needed some rice and banana today, boy. Like, yo, you got me bolognese would have gone down fine. Yeah, the potassium would have helped him stay on a little bit longer. But yeah, man, run over to G Block where they are definitely 100 times more ruder than the man them. This is a place of no limits. You get me? Big up my brother Veli, but it's a place of no limits. I hear some serious profanities and people just sitting there. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah. My mum, yeah.
Profanities.
Serious, bro. Like serious. Like what we do over here is jokes and all of that, but over there it's done with feeling. Like people mean it when they say it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he's learned over there. You gotta understand Trilla's learned over there. So what he does, he tries to go for the juggler.
Joke thing.
You know what I mean? Start mentioning family, this, that, blah, blah, blah. It's mad. Imagine being 6'4" and just absolutely no use in life. It must be depressing.
And who's in the chats, man? Who's jumping on, man? You get me?
Yeah, man. People jump on, man. Just have a little chat. You get me? We got a couple hours left before we can start doing our thing. You get me? Play 2 tune and it.
I noticed the madness stopped me, but people are just trying to dip out. Is that you lot are moving, yeah?
They love a bit of passer.
Yeah, now they're going over to the other side to go and, hear what he's saying, but it's not going to help him. Yeah? Them man, they will probably play back the stream and catch a joke. Only if Betty's over there. Man said, yeah, don't come over there. You won't come over there because Betty's over there. No, you don't see the reasoning. Yeah, if someone's been cancelled, she's been cancelled. Yeah, we don't even really say her name over here like that. You get it? Yeah, she's been blocked on all her 15 profiles and all sorts. She's so dumb. She'll put a reference to one of the other profiles she's made. You know what I'm saying? So she had chocolate princess, chocolate this one, that, all sorts, closet, Betty's closet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she'll make a reference to something that was from before. It's like, you're so bait, man. Who are you? I wonder. Oh, you little tar baby. Tar baby. That's original. Wonder who that could be. Like, man.
That's so you can hear the accent. That's so you can hear the accent.
You can hear the accent.
In the message. And it's anonymous.
Stuff like that and stuff like that. Yeah, what are we doing, man? You know what I mean? I made Betty cry. You get me? Proper bawling on her own fucking stream. When I went on there and I was like, you know what? We should squash this beef. This girl's telling me, oh, you was a great adversary. I say, but Betty, you said you're Nigerian and you got all this fire as a Nigerian woman. I'm a Nigerian man. What did you think was gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna cook you, man. Like, yeah, you're gonna put respect on my name. You know what I mean? Like, it's no, you know where we come from. Like, we don't have disrespect, open disrespect. No way. And I grew up with many women in my family, so that's why I can fucking argue.
What you represent the whole Caribbean community? Guys, don't go on like this is Asia. I'm trying to make this about Asia.
Sorry about that, brother.
Yeah. What stream was that? Oh yeah, today. What was that today?
I was looking on the likes on the other thing. I've clicked something, cousin, and then it went up to like man was making a fucking track in studio, bro. With the chat, so I've never seen it before in my life. I've never seen that before in my life.
I'm gonna try this clip thing because
I think that's what they just said, something like clip something another. I think that's what it was, you know.
Right, you can clip a part of the video.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. You get me?
Yeah, that's no problem, man. Anyone want to do that or take piece or whatever? You know what I mean? A bit they enjoy. Play it in your house while you're cleaning up. Watching a man get roasted. Yeah, that was absolute madness, bro. Madness.
Shit. Come on, people.
But big up everyone who tuned in, man. That was jokes. You know how we do over here, man. That had to be sorted. And you know we'll see Trilla again. Probably tomorrow, all normal. Hi, you guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, man. Yesterday, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. We were going to be laughing at him like, yo, it's cool, man. Yeah? But the body's going to stay there on the internet, man. You're actually a ghost or spectre talking to man. You know what I mean? And this is why we say they're zombies. Because, you know, dead bodies can't rise again. But these ones keep coming back, so. The zombie is a better place title for these men.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Jokes, boy. Oh boy, there was bits in there that boy, my headset all hurting and that from the jokes.
That was a crazy one still. That was a crazy one still. You say no one ain't jumping under. What one? People are just sitting around in the chats. I know you.
Yeah, man. Big up awaiting wisdom. Come on, my brother. Get me. Yeah, man. Anything, man. Any subject we can thing. Don't even make sense. Go back to the fucking Bible thing because it's like, rah, we so far removed from that. Yeah, there seems to be enough work done on that anyway. But yeah, man, that was crazy. I mean, I just like the. Did you see Awaiting Wisdom's survival kit?
No.
For zombie apocalypse.
No. What was it? Oh,
that was fucking bad. He had everything, bruv, that we did on the stream. He had it. He had the rucksack. He had the what was it? The thing hammer. What do you call it? Not the hammer, the spade.
Yeah.
Yeah. There were everything, man. Basically everything. Crossbow. Everything, man.
Beefy. Well, listen.
Yes, bro.
All I'm saying, yeah, Trilla came like Jesus Christ today. 7 came in Zulu, bro.
Mm-mm.
Man was Krishna today.
Mad. Yeah.
Mad.
Cooked.
How can this,
Cooked.
bro?
We say no.
No, I'm just there as a rock, bro. The new painting and that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, nah. My man got cooked because flamed up. Yeah.
Man trying to listen, work and
Incinerate.
listening in is peak, bro. No, work was getting done, I swear down. Man was just like, huh? What? Any Gallis out there? I don't know. How many Gallis text man poems at 4 in the morning? Anyone? Any Gallis out there?
Boy, I don't
Any
think I've
Gallis?
ever done that still.
Any Gallis out there?
Yeah, I ain't done that in my young days. Man.
Man's texting gal one thing at 4 in the morning, perhaps, and that's, hey, listen, open the door. Yeah, you get me. That's it.
That's it, bro.
You get me. Oh, man's coming around still. That's about it. You get me. One of them two there.
That is fucking jokes. But yeah, man, it's just a Saturday. You get me? We're just chilling, running 2 jokes.
You get me. You know, in the chats, you get me.
Oh, you did the next video, yeah?
Bolster up the vibe.
He said, friendly neighborhood Lean Dina said his laptop died. Get me, Jamal. Yeah, Jamal gave him that work as well, man. How you gonna let my young man come and dust you out as well, beat you up, man?
Yeah,
and the thing is, the only other person the young man has ever had an argument with and didn't even take on the argument was Sham. Sham came on my Freestyle Friday once and argued with him and Aerodynamic. Mud. He got cooked by Aerodynamic though. That was mud. Yeah. You know when you're not involved in it and then you jump in back into your own chat and you hear man cussing. Yeah, set location. Yeah, you little pussy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Speak for you, Sham. Yeah, that's what Sham explained that. Yeah, man, he just gets on people's nerves and all of this type of stuff, and he's trying to change and all of this. Like, mad. Bare therapy going on, man. I mean, there's no one wants to pay, man. You get this free advice from the man, them. Yeah, because where we from, right? People used to run each other, mock each other, roast each other for the betterment of the person. It wasn't out of spite. We never did it out of spite. Yeah, it was to improve people. Like if you was wearing funked up trousers, yeah, you had to know about it. If your shoes was lean and talking and man will cuss you. You might end up going and doing something, committing a real crime just to get them trainers, just to get man or whoever off your back. Because remember, it wasn't just man as well. Females would be on it. Like, no, I couldn't go out with you. You're a tramp. Shit that'll hurt your soul. You know, start feeling like Trilla. I might have to buy a pussy, you know. I might have to buy a pussy, you know. Yeah, I remember two of the sisters in my year, black girls. They said they came up to me, and they made my brethren cry first. They walked up to him and said, "Boy, you need to fix up your gums and You can't be rolling with the man. Them look, the man they got C17s. You get me? Air stab." Blah blah blah. Proper things. Yeah, you are gonna have to fix this thing up. I just saw his eyes wailing up. You know, he's a bad you know. But when sisters say it to you, it's like, right, it really hurts.
That's different. That's different to the man them.
So my one was, Mackie, you're butters, but you've got nice eyes. I said, oh mate, is that what we're doing? Yeah. You got nice eyes, but you're butters. Also, nice eyes, but everything else is butters, right? All right, cool. Yeah, I'll take that into advisement, man. Yeah, keep it moving. But yeah, definitely, bro. I got cussed about trainers, Jerry curl, you name it, bro. Like any mistakes I made, I got roasted. Yeah, We even used to do this thing in the first year of secondary school, where it'd be your day. So like M. Zellini, you know, I just come in, yeah, the class, right?
Yeah.
You and S and Beefy's there, and you're all sniggering. I know what
Yeah.
time it is, bro. It's my day today. So I was smart. The best thing to do when it's your day and everyone's on to you, yeah, is say as little as possible. You get it? Like, let them go ham. Let them go ham. You're sitting there, yeah, okay, cool, funny, yeah. Well, you got jokes. Because even if I say a joke, they purposely won't laugh.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's proper demoralizing. But you have to grow thicker skin. So I'm talking 11 years old. You had to learn how to grow thicker skin.
Trust me, from
Yeah?
early, man. From early, blood.
Because anyhow you decided to swing out because of what a man was saying, you lost, man.
Yeah. And a man would keep doing that because man knows that's a trigger. Shout out Arsenal.
Right.
Rotation of roasting. Yeah, everyone used to get it. You give as
Yeah.
good as you get, man. You give as good as you get.
You know what I mean? On your day, I was like, yeah, okay. I'm looking at man like tomorrow is peak for you, cuz. Yeah? Watch how I do it. Man be like, yeah. So what are you saying about this? Where do you get them trainers from, Mike? Don't know. You tell me, cuz. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't give them nothing. Because the moment you start explaining, mate.
You're done.
Yeah, you're finished, bro. Well, my mum bought them. Your mum bought your trainers? No. Shit.
Whole heap of more questions, though.
Yeah, whole heap of more questions.
Whole heap of more ammo.
Yeah. And then halfway through your speech, man will say, why are you explaining for, cuz?
And that just makes you feel like they're even bigger.
Yeah, like, oh, man. Like, you lot are just ruthless, bro. You know what I mean? So we've been immersed and grew each other thing. We used to go to raves and parties, and the party used to be shit, for example, like a barbecue or something. Yeah. And the man then would just get together and run everybody in the party. Fuck it. Yeah, if this party's shit, we're gonna have some jokes, at least. You get what I'm saying? Look at that girl. Look at those. What are those? You get me? She got the Jesus creepers on. Mad thing. Look at her toes. Mad. She had the cheek to paint it as well. The little toe.
Why is her foot back hanging off them shoes like that?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Or the back of her foot's cracking and that. Literally.
Need some show out there. You get me?
Smoke, boy. Man and women, especially in the ends, yeah. And when the girls do it, it's not nice either. Yeah. But I always made sure to tell the girls that none of you can ever run me. Yeah. Long as you got pum pum and breasts, I beg you allow it. Yeah. All due respect in that. Like, don't ever think in your life you're gonna cuss bad man. It just doesn't. You get me? I had many girls like, yeah, I can cuss you. Are you sure this is where we want to go? Nah.
I think everyone's had to go through that because you get me.
Even the teachers, at certain respect, was kind of lethal. Don't get into a back and forth with a teacher who's witty, who's got jokes. You won't become the laughing stock of the classroom, bro.
Yeah, no, definitely. I've definitely seen a couple of teachers flame man up still.
Get me? Yeah, chatting shit and can't even read.
Man starts looking around the class for help.
Yeah, like, yo, falling on the floor, like man's got asthma attack and all of that shit. You know you hate that shit. Like, why you gotta be on the floor? Wasn't that funny? All right, cool. That's how niggas became vengeful. Yeah, you clock all the people who was on you, laughing too hard and all sorts. Like, yeah. All right, cool. Get me? I know your shit's more fucked up than mine.
Was key stage 3, but you're out here trying to rip the teacher. You know?
Yeah.
Teachers are exposing your exam results and all sorts.
Yeah. You know the ones that jump up and read then, pussy. Are you scared now? Don't be scared. Read my best, nigga.
And the teacher does something fucky, like says, "Excuse me, could you read paragraph so please?" You get me? Knowing, when you get up there because you're gonna fumble. Yeah,
you're gonna fumble, bro.
Let's get to the top of the class because you get me. Teacher looking at you like pussy. I got you now. You get me?
No, the worst one. It was like man was in the middle set of English. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the middle set, yeah, the top set. It's funny because when you walk past the top set classroom, yeah, everyone is silent, concentrating, doing work like it's exam.
Yeah.
Normal lesson. No, allow it. We had a basic hippie teacher. Her name was Miss Livingstone. So I just said, Miss, you're the Livingstone. And that was like a joke. Everyone cracking up. You know, you get kicked out of the classroom for them type of jokes there. You know what I mean? Now go and stand outside for 10 minutes, Maku. Oh, fuck's sake, man. What the fuck? You know what I mean? I'm going to lose out on education just for being witty. Now there's real man out here violating. You get me? Punching up people, licking people with chair in class. You get me? One of my brethren used to walk out the class and the teacher used to run after him. Never happened to me. Never. I think I was just too dark skinned. You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't gonna lie, man. My brethren was red skinned. The teacher just loved him off for some reason. Like, oh, don't leave. My man push out his lip, bend his back. You get it? And just do this kind of strut. You get me? Push lip strut. Like, bruv. I ever tried that, boy. You can stay out there. You know, the teacher don't even follow you. Like, where do you think you're going? Oh, I just need to, stay out there, pussy, man. To the end of the lesson, man. Yeah, I'm done with you right now. But yeah, one time, she sent us home with the book of Mice and Men, right? We're supposed to read that. Yeah, came back. Woman says, "Who wants to read Mice and Men?" You know, with the dust bowls. She got two choices: select someone, yeah, or read it herself. More time, she ended up reading it herself. Yeah. You get me? Because even when you ask someone, it's like, "Rah, you're gonna draw me out in front of everyone." Really? Like, is that what we're doing, miss? You get me? She'll be like, all right, next person. No one wants to read. No one. Even the good readers. They're like, fuck this, I ain't taking no thing. You're gonna make me read like 3/4 of the book and that. No, our teacher ended up reading it. Get me? Miss Livingstone, man. She was a good teacher still. She gave me some good marks for my English as well. Get me? But yeah, those are the days, man. Everyone could roast, man. Yeah, the teachers could roast. Everyone could roast, man. Dinner lady. Yeah, it could be peak for you, man. Oh, yeah. And it's peak as well because the dinner lady sometimes your brethren's mum or something. I mean,
wartime still.
You're a tramp. You're a tramp. Hold on. You called me a tramp. Yeah. And your mum serving man burgers and yogurt. Like, stop it, man. Stop it, man. Yeah. Like, what we doing here? Man? Yeah. The only thing I ever worried about was mum coming to school in the fucked up house coat. Yeah. One time my mom came with my auntie, and my auntie came from my cousin who were twins, and they're like 2 years below me at school, right? And then I saw my mom and my auntie coming, and I turned my back and pretended like I didn't know what was going on because I saw the fucked up house coat my auntie was wearing. Like, hey, jeez, Lord of mercy. Mum was like, rah, whose mom's that? You know, when you look around. Huh?
Don't even know.
Shit.
Don't even know.
Yeah, man. I turned back. Yeah. My mum was famous for showing up at primary school, though. But I was also famous of knowing that she was there and just pretended to do work. You know, we act real busy. Yeah. Like you concentrated. You concentrated. Let me put the camera on so niggas could see this shit. You get, like, are you alright? My mom, seriously. They'll be like, oh, yeah. Someone will be like, Mike, your mom's out there, I know. And she'll be like, you can hear her miming outside the class. Oh, look at my son. He's so intelligent. Look, he's so focused. Yeah. If you do it like that, blah blah blah, take that equation and yeah.
No, fact.
Get me mad. And there was another thing where the teachers would get licks in primary school.
Teacher get what?
Teacher would get licks. Like you think you can grips up little Tyrone, put him outside the classroom. Tyrone's left. Tyrone's yard is a tower block across the road from the school. Tyrone's dad's in the yard, yeah, sound man, during the week, playing tunes. We're playing rounders in the playground and hearing some bass line and that. So now you're telling me you done reprimanded this youth. This youth said, yeah, all right, cool. You can put your hands on me. I'm going to go get my dad. Oh, man. Get me? There was a few Rasta man come in the school, boy, peak for the teacher. There's one where the teacher's gone outside and he's like, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Nigga, we was at the glass as soon as he turned the corner. You hear a little kerfuffle and that. Teacher coming in, straighten up his clothes. Yeah, get back to work, get back to work. Ah, man, you just got licks, man. Look at your face all red and that. You get me? Because Winston came up and badded you up. Mad. Yeah, those are the days, man. I was like, rah, I wish my parents would do that. My parents would probably come, listen to the teacher, and then beat me on some sellout shit. Because my mom sold me out one time. I was going to parents' evening, secondary school. I think it was the last year. I'm like, Mom, this teacher's snaking me. He's against me. Rah, rah, rah. They're always writing shit. And They just don't like me. My mom was like, yes. Yeah? I know how they stay. Fuckery. Even happened to me when I was younger in school. I went Catholic school and that. Yeah, Mom. That's what I'm saying. Mom got in the fucking room and fucking turned on me. Yeah? The teacher said, yeah, he misbehaves sometimes, but mostly he talks a lot. Yeah? He's like, mostly he talks a lot. I was like, is it? So then my mom said, well, if you misbehave again, beat him. I said, oh my God. Yeah, the teacher just looked at me like,
sanction the fucking,
yeah, you know the one there. So bare times man said, I'll be misbehaving or something, and the teacher said, Maku, remember what your mom said? Nigga, I wish you would. Wish you would try and put your hands on me. Yeah, my mom says stuff, but she don't mean it.
Yeah.
If you touch your child, yeah, it's mad. Yeah.
Crazy.
Forget about Raj being butt naked on the street. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're gonna see African mom tear her clothes, hair all out. She'll do a wild one, bro. Who touched my son? Who touched my son? Oh shit. You done slapped up the headmaster and everyone got a clap. Yeah, mad. Yeah, my mom was mad wild, man.
It's fucking dog.
Yeah, she was mad wild. I've been with my mom at the bus stop, and we're getting on the bus, and some woman came and she had big earrings, bare jewelry, all of that.
Jump on Stopzilla. Yeah,
I swear I was about 6 years old, yeah. And the woman pushed in front of my mum, and my mum's got me and a trolley, right? And we're about to get on the bus. The woman just pushed her away. Move, boo boo. Oh shit. Oh shit. You hear me? Me, I was just easy to let it go and let it slide. If you see the way my mum pulled the woman off the bus, pulled it up, there was big earrings and jewelry everywhere. Everywhere. You get it? She battered her and then grabbed me angrily as well. Come on! Like I was doing something wrong. All right, cool. Let's go on the bus. Like, what the hell? What's wrong with this woman?
Man said, move, boo boo.
Yeah. Move, boo boo. That was the last thing she ever said, man. And I think it's probably the last time she ever said it. You know what I mean? She would never say something like that in her life.
Off the bus, you know.
Grabbed her. From the back, like, yo.
Hey, Zilla.
Big up, Zilla.
You telling me, bro?
Give me joke today, man.
Hey, brother, where was you earlier on, man? Man, had to cop on.
Bro, I was way early at the janaza, bro. I was there, bro. I was there.
A couple oxtails and rice today, cousin. Imagine this, rude boy. I've copped the thing,
bro. No banana, pasta, bolognese, oxtail.
No.
Do
you know what they're throwing on the rascal at top of my oxtail and rice?
What?
Fucking planting, cousin. And I know it's not raw banana, but I was just as pissed.
Yeah.
You say the matrix around you is breaking down.
No, you're looking around like.
I was mad.
Looking around like. You know, Stopzilla.
Yeah.
You know,
I was thinking that. I swear down.
You start looking around. Where's Stopzilla? You put you lot up to this,
They called the woman behind the counter Stopzilla. I swear down.
They're like, Godzilla ain't around. He's in Japan, my nigga.
The secret pact. Yeah. This planting ain't raw, is it?
It's mad. It's mad. Like I
Get
told
me,
you a
make
couple
him
of days
hey,
ago.
bro, hey, listen,
Remember
I
when I
swear
was
down,
at work and
bro.
I was at work and you was chatting about banana and that, and then couple like 30 minutes later, my colleague was talking about banana and rice, bro. I'm looking around. I'm like, are you on the panel?
You said
that was mad.
Bro, and you know the baddest thing, the fucking planting touched the rice,
See, you've been cussing me so much, like it
the
came
way it
to
was
haunt you
sitting
now,
there,
innit?
cuz and you see it was sitting there. Man must have tasted the rice now. Bro, it tasted fucking sweet, but I had to dash that spoonful of rice away, cuz. Fucking
I don't know what
rice.
Sweet rice, you know.
Ems, you
Sweet
know,
planting
you're
rice.
brave, you know. I haven't tried that yet. I'm looking to try that. I'm
What,
not, you
what?
know, just because you don't like it, like plantain and rice, but I'm gonna try. I'll give you
No,
the review.
plantain rice is standard, bro.
They're banging.
That can run.
Standard, yeah, man.
If that can run, then banana and rice can run. I'm sorry, lads.
Bro,
We're gonna have to bring it back. I
No,
said
the
we're bringing
plant
the
is
convo
fried.
back.
Proper
Man's eating
fried.
fruit and rice. Man's eating fruit and rice, you know.
Bro,
Now, if it's apple and rice, then I understand it. You're tapped, but it's banana, bro.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Same thing, you know.
Nah, it's not, bro.
Yeah, one
I mean, yeah, it
citric
is a fruit.
and
It is a
yeah,
fruit, of
like
course, but obviously it's got different taste.
sweet. That's what man saying.
One sweet
Of course.
and
Yeah, one sour. Like, yeah, well, we hear that. Acidic or whatever with the apple, yeah. But, you know, apple and cheese, they say is like a great aphrodisiac or some shit.
You know what?
Well,
I've actually tasted it before, cuz that don't actually taste that bad still.
No.
You get me? I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. I only ate it because the girl said it to me. She was like, yeah, this is aphrodisiac, is it?
Yeah, what? Let me try.
Don't lie. Don't lie. I'm supposed to feel something in a minute.
My bad if it's bad background noise. I'm just walking right now.
What's that about
what happened to Trilla? When did he cut?
Oh man, he got cut. That was it.
Yeah, I was just at the part where you
stabbed, all sorts. Yeah.
No, I was at the part
OJ business. Yeah. Now we have to test if the glove fits.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
Mark Furman business.
I was at the end part of the Samaya thing. I don't know what happened after that.
Yeah. Big up to Maya, man, but she gotta know her place as well, man. She's acting. Acting, bro. Acting up. You know what I mean? If you're gonna come around and be humble and do all that, and you know what I mean? But don't forget what we already know. You know what I mean? You know what you did last summer, so that's my attitude towards some people. You get it? Cause we was cool. Always been cool, and then they just go off, do their own stuff, and then feel to slander man, and you know what I mean? Be involved with other people who are trying to slander man. So I'm never gonna respect that still. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna bring it up when you're around me. You know what I mean? But no one's gonna come here and cape for Trilla. Nah, we're not doing that. That's mad. Yeah. That guy's a waste man in a waste man in a waste man.
I'm on the bus. I'll jump on when I get out. Yeah. Too much noise.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah. No scandal be that lethal weapon.
Sandals, you know. Yeah, man. Remember Eddie Murphy's mom? That shit used to go and come back.
Boomerang.
Like a boomerang. Yeah, I wish. Yeah. The only thing dancing when you're getting licks is you, man. When my mum bring out that curtain wire or that brown fucking TV cord. Yeah, it's real Kunta Kinte business, boy. And you are man, them are so tough. Because we've been used to getting beaten with broomsticks.
Between that and the food, fam. Between that and the food, because you gotta know. You get me?
Yeah, feeding man pandid yam and all sorts. Like, bro, my mum said after a certain amount of years of beating us and to no avail in her mind, you get me? When I got whooped, I got whooped. I felt I got whooped. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what she was seeing. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas weren't crying and shit. Like niggas was crying, man. Genuine shit. Like, oh shit! No, mommy, please. I remember one time I got licked, yeah, and I actually said, I'm dead. And she just carried on licks to me. She just carried on licks to me. And I woke up again. I don't even know why I done that. It was so poor. You know what I mean? How you gonna say it? No, just you meant to just do it, innit? And you got so much licks. So she can say, "Are you dead? Hello, wake up, wake up!" Nah, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I actually said, "I'm dead." You know, when you're young and you're older and you think about it, you're thinking, "What kind of stupidness?" Mike, man, you weren't on point them days there yet. You know what I mean? But I understand the fear alone. Because my mum's known to come in the bedroom after she told she's gonna lick you, go to your room. So you don't know when it's coming, bro. You there sleeping with one red eye.
We used to call that in the black
one red eye open, you know.
In the Caribbean community, we call that a promise beating, because you get me.
Yeah, promise one.
Yeah, better know, blood. Yeah, you're gonna get it sometime.
You didn't even need sign language. It was just a look.
Yeah,
like we're on the bus and mum just look at you.
Yeah, like, you know the way that you know that look. That looks very familiar.
Oh man, shit, man.
You know what's coming now. You
Yeah,
know
pipe
what's
down,
coming.
man. Pipe down. Pipe down.
You did all sorts of acting. You did all sorts of acting and trying to get out of that now. You get me?
I remember going to church and that. And then like man be talking to man's brethren, yeah. And they put the men and the boys on one side and then the women and the girls on the other side, right?
Yeah.
So if your mum has to get up, raise up, and come over to your side, yeah, you know it's peak. And you'd be like, yeah, mum. Yeah, what? And she just, what do you want to say to me? Nigga, you shut the fuck up, nigga. I see you talking, nigga. You just be the fuck quiet. Boom. You just there after with hot air. Mad. Bridget trying not to laugh. You're pissed. You're pissed, bro. Get me? Looking like some rugby player and that. How you get cauliflower ear from an ear twist? It's so subtle as well because no one can see it because you leaned in to hear what mum was saying. You get me? Oh, shut up, nigga. You won't be talking while I'm talking, nigga. Get me embarrassing the whole family in that because one thing they don't like is embarrassment. Get me?
You know,
if my mum knew the Jaria word, she would have used it bare. Get me? She would have used it bare, boy. Yeah, you kids are Jaria. Hard hair, but you made the hard hair. Shut up. Yeah, what I get here, mom? What I get here? What I get here you now? In a minute. Eh? Nah, yeah. I'm telling you. Black parents, man, I'm telling you, man, like when it comes to discipline and stuff, you don't think that we wild out here for some reason. It's not that, bro. Yeah, I wasn't fully allowed out until I was like 15 and a half and that. Bare sneak outs and all sorts was going on before that. And then when I got to 16, my mom said, allow it. Allow what? The housework, all of that. You got brother and sister coming up. There's a year between them. So they get to do the whole house and everything, but there's two of them. Do you get it? When it was me alone.
Yeah.
Do you get it? So yeah, that's when the house fell into disrepute, man. Get me? You could come in and find like clothes in the front room and that, like mud. Get me? These youths just slacking. You know what I mean? I used to get in bad trouble as well because I was the only one in the yard.
Yeah.
And don't you find parents go soft?
Yeah, brother, they did it with everyone, man. The first one gets it the first one. Gets it.
Because she got energy.
Yeah, man.
You move left, she moves left. What?
Yeah.
We are it. Ah, shit.
They're worn out. They're worn out after.
Yeah, once it gets a certain age, you're like, yo, man, allow it, man. You took hella energy out of me. Yeah. And you're there like, yeah, I suppose I did still. Yeah. But yeah, my brother and sister used to do things like walk out the yard. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, our mum's going into one. You know, you're shocked. Nigga, please. Did you just walk out? What the fuck is this? I'm looking at mom. Mom's looking at me like, nah, leave him. Leave them. Yeah? You would have rushed me, fly kicked me back in the day. As I said it and turned my back, she would just,
You start trying to remind them about certain beatings. They start lying. Me? I
never did that to you.
Listen, you fucking liar. Get out of my face.
Hmm?
You get me?
Remember that time you hung, drawn, and quartered me?
No.
Remember you hired a horse, and then
You hired a horse.
you hired 2 horses, and one was pulling me this way. moi. I wouldn't do such a thing. This is why we always say that if you could bring charges against the parents, most of them would be locked under the prison. That's where the key. Or the person swallow it.
But I think, I've been thinking about it. That's a thin line, isn't it? Boys, I think if they don't do that, I'll call it neglect. It didn't discipline us.
I think so. No, I think that we're very.
I'll call it neglect. If I didn't get the discipline I got and all that, I'd have been neglected, and I wouldn't have got. I don't know. I can't explain it, but to me, it's neglect. If that's too softy, and you know what I mean.
I was wayward and bad, and I think I would have been 200 times worse without the discipline.
Yeah, I was a bad youth, naughty youth, but bad, naughty youth. But listen, I don't regret no beating I got, bro. The man deserved them.
That's why going to school was like a joke. You gonna get people of other races trying to deal with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
You're lucky in Zim, yeah. There's a thing called the cane. Right. So even at school, you're getting licked. Yeah, headmaster will lick you. The teacher will lick you. You go home, you get licked by the mom. Bro, let's pick.
Yeah, you can get
levels. You're always on high alert, 24/7, bro.
Definitely, you couldn't get licked by no one else's parents. If you got licked by someone else's parents and your parents find out,
are you mad?
Get more licks. More licks.
Have you been to Zimbabwe? Have you been to Africa, Michael?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. My mom's dancing like bullrog and that.
In Africa, yeah. Back in Africa, you can't get naughty, yeah. 2 rows down from your house. They know you. The adult will lick you, take you by the ear to your mom and tell her what you are doing. Then you get licked by your mom as well. Pig. Don't embarrass the family in public. Don't do that, bro.
And then when you get to the age where you're like, Mom, allow it, man, allow it. Oh, you're hitting me. Oh, no, allow it.
That happened to me once, you know. That happened to me once, yeah. I was sitting at home, my mom came back, and I just stood up. She was shouting at me, and I stood up to walk away. Bruv, she went quiet, went to her room. Next day, I came to my yard. She has 7 brothers here, my mom. 7 brothers. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I see all their cars parked outside my yard, bro. I'm thinking, oh, what, family reunion here? Decent. Walking like I'm a big man. Bruv, as soon as I opened the door, I got a punch in my face that nearly knocked me out, bro. Bro, they all lined up to give me licks. After they licked me, they said, if you ever look at our sister wrong again, you're dead. And they walked out.
No, not even look. Man said, look. You ever look at my sister again? Oh, shit.
And then your mom, shut up. You can't even look at your mom, bro. Well, you don't even cry, you want to give your mom the look, but you can't. You're looking down, you can't.
Lower your fucking gaze, nigga. Yeah? It happened to me.
You don't want to give her the wrong look by mistake. You know, that was there. Where's it, boy?
My uncle gave me surprise. One day, I'm in the yard. I don't even know what I done. You know when your mom don't tell you that she gonna tell her brothers and that? This 6'5" nigga come to the yard. Yeah. I'm there eating my Chinese. Came in breathing heavy, eyes all red and shit. Looking at him like, what the fuck's wrong with this nigga? You know what I'm saying? I'm eating my Chinese. Yeah. Walk on. I was like, come in, locked the door. I said, uh-oh. You know, why is he doing that? Like, what's wrong with this guy? Then he was kind of against the door, breathing heavy, like trying to get himself angry, innit? Just sort of waiting for me to say one stupid thing. So he kept on saying stuff out of his mouth. Like, yeah, you want to talk to my sister away, yeah? But I don't even know. Yeah? And in between, I just tried to ignore him and eat my Chinese. This nigga boxed my food across the room. Yeah? I still had no reaction. You know, he just had no reaction. Yeah. Lean back on the bed like, boy, they're not to do with me. I don't know who you think's going to clean that up. You know what I'm saying? This nigga was finding any excuse to licks me. But in the end, I never got licks because, bruh, I'm a smarter than the average bear, nigga. You gotta know when to keep your fucking mouth shut. Know when to keep your mouth shut, bro. Like, this is not gonna work out well. 6'5", man's hands are the size of your head. One hand. Like, allow it, man. What do you think's gonna happen? You get it? Yeah. No, man. My uncle's a course as well. Yeah, my mum got like same 7 brothers.
Yeah.
Or 8. Yeah, 8 brothers.
Yeah, right. You're licks,
Yeah.
bro. My mom never used to lick me. My uncle used to lick me. She said the truth. I just run away from home, bro. Oh, Drago. Man, that's some naughty things. You know when you know. These are big licks. Don't disappear, bro. Once you had a cousin for 1 week, once you had an auntie for 1 week, giving the sub story. But you know when you go home, you're gonna get licked still. Hoping to fade away memory, bro. Never worked, bro.
I remember. You see, there's another thing. It's called bad mind aunties, because my mom is a simple woman. Yeah, she just whoop you, find anything she can find to whoop you. Yeah, those were the good old days. Yeah, somebody taught this woman about punishment.
Yeah.
Somebody told this woman that if you get the phone extension, yeah, fold it up many times and then wrap the rest of it round the thing, that's a good enough weapon for a human being.
Moving like an overseer out here.
Bruh. I just like, bruh. And then one day my mom went church, right? Sunday. Me and my brother's gone out. We told not to go out the yard, innit? Man's gone out, play football, blood. Got gas. Lost time. Lost track of time. Man's gone home, seen all the lights on. Uh-oh. It's peak. Mum's in the kitchen, you can hear her cussing. Through the window, you know, you can see her like, oh shit, it's peak for us. You get me? So I'm like, all right, cool. So mum, come in now. And my mum's drawed this thing that she'd been making or whatever. She was like, yes, first, your little brother. You, little broski, lie down. Huh? Take off your clothes. Huh? You know shit never done before. Like, what is this? Get me? So you had to lie down on the sofa, face down. Yeah? And then she used this fucking Kunta Kinte thing. Yeah? Made from fucking cord extension and that. And gave this nigga about 10 lashes. This nigga was convulsing, and you know the pain, like you can't scream, and nothing's coming out. I was thinking, I'm the older brother. If he just got 10 of the best, and he looked folded, you get me? Everything was a wail. I said, I'm not out here for no Kunta Kinte business. I've run out the yard.
Through the pain for him.
Run out the yard, bro. Yeah, I ran out the yard. I'm like, nah, man, my nigga, I got your back, yeah, but I ain't got your back today. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to remember, I'm the older one. So whatever he got, times that by another 10. Like, nah, I'm not doing that. We've never done this before as well. Nah, I'm out. My mom said, if you go away from this house, don't come back. I'm gone. Who are you kidding? You get me? I ducked out. I went to Tooting, you know. I was about, what, 8, 9 years old. Walked to Wood Green, yeah, from White Lane where I used to live, all the way to Wood Green. Jumped on the train, boom. It was free them days there or whatever. You know what I mean? And yeah, man, went to Tooting, man, to Uncle's yard, blood. Mum's brother and that. Yeah, bruv. Stayed there a week. Enjoyed, bruv. This man had every martial arts video VHS ever existed. Because what he would do, he would go to the video shop, hire the video, and just copy them. Yeah. So he was building his selection to take to Nigeria to open a video shop. Let me give you a joke about that. This nigga went to Nigeria to do that, but failed to realize, like, to have a video shop, some people need to have a fucking video. Like, what is this? 80s,
wasn't really common that
80s
time.
entrepreneurial.
Really like
What?
Yeah.
We late 80s, we just about got a VHS. Just about. You get me? And he was rocking that Betamax shit. That's even worse. You pick something that's even rarer than a VHS player. You pick a Betamax and then thought you could go to Nigeria with a whole wall. Like the whole wall in his yard was filled with fucking videos. Mad.
You can make money now, you know.
You can make money now, but not then.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't think it through. You know the ones there. All the other uncles, the younger brothers, was mocking him. Say, look at this old idiot. Like, what is he doing, bro? How's he gonna go to Nigeria, open a video shop, and forget that you're gonna have to sell these niggas videos?
Yeah, you're gonna be better. So I hope you take some videos with you.
Yeah, he didn't take no. He just took in the cassette. Yeah, trunk box full of cassette and that, and maybe the one video player for himself. But it's like it doesn't even make sense, bro. These bad entrepreneurial ideas niggas have back in the day, bro. It's mad. No, I didn't think it through, bro. Yeah, but yeah, man, getting that. Yeah, and then after a week, yeah, my mum came to the yard. I was so shocked because I just went. Man said, "Open the door, man." Someone's at the door. I was like, "Yeah." Boom, 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 boom. Bro, I opened the door and fell on the floor, bro. Yeah, my mum was just looking at me with disgust face, like, I was thinking, how did she know I was here? Stupid.
Amongst brothers.
Brother and sister. Yeah, she got that phone call. She got that phone call the same day. I'm there all a week and like, yeah. Mum don't even know where I am.
You didn't realize that she was letting you sit there because she was chilling off. Like, that's what you get me.
Yeah. I think that's what Unks was on, like, no, sis, allow him, man. You know how the youth stay, rah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, allow him, man. Leave him with me, man. Come on, man. He's my nephew.
I'll talk to him. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's what it is. Nothing gosser. You get me? Man's drinking Heineken. Man's having parties and all sorts in the yard. Like, yeah, I'm a young youth drinking Heineken. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. I enjoyed, bro.
Living the life.
Yeah, this nigga was shooting pigeons. He had an air rifle. Went up in the tower block in shooting blood. He was just blank.
That was your last supper, bro.
It was a whole week, bro. It was like the best holiday I ever had away from home. Them days there, and it was all because, mum wanted to Kunta Kinte, man. Yeah, she had to think twice on that. There's only twice, and one time when I was 13 and I first got caught shoplifting. Yeah. And because you're young, they don't put you in a cell, innit? Yeah. They leave you outside the cell, but they question you or whatever. And they say, your mum's on the way. I say, what? Oh, man. God.
You guys gonna do me like that? Yeah? You guys gonna do me like that? Come on, mom.
Yeah, niggas is chatting shit like I was scared of feds. I wasn't even scared of feds. I was scared of my mum reaching the police station. My mum just came, just spoke in the language. So you're teeth now, yeah? All right, cool. I said, that's interesting. Yeah, she was quiet all the way home. Didn't say a word. Thinking, right, this is. Why am I going to get away with this? No, this is mud. As we got to the front door, as she opened the door like this, on the wall, that I could see, I saw bare weapons lined up. I said, I'm not even going in this house, right? What? So I stood, bruh, it must have been about 7 in the evening or whatever, you get what I'm saying? And I stayed out there to 12:30 at the front of the gate. I'm not going in that yard so you can beat me and kill me. Like, what is this? Get me? Because my mum always said, there's 2 things I will kill for, stealing and lying.
So you're a thief now, yeah?
Thank you. Yes, thank you. So I was instantly shook. Like, oh shit, these feds don't even know what's going on for me. Peek for me. And the way she was silent on the way home, I thought it was a bit eerie. You know, there's that thing in the air. It's like being in one of them countries like Nigeria or Jamaica where you know people get killed on a regular, but it's not happening. But it's in the air. You can feel that air of like, something could pop off at any minute, man. This is mud. Yeah. But yeah, on the way home, she didn't say a word to me, boy. This is when she bust that door and I saw the vax, this one, broom, all sorts lined up to like, this woman's looking to go in tonight. Yeah. But not on me. You get it? She knows what I'm like. You get me from the last time. A couple years before where I just ran off like, I ain't scared of you, man. Get me? I ain't scared of you like that. You get me? About come back here. Bruh. Come back here, or I'll kill you when I catch you. And don't ever come back to this yard again. Catherine Tate bothered. I'm out.
You come out, don't
What do
worry.
you mean?
I know.
Yeah?
Not today. Not today.
No, I've been beaten once where I couldn't go to school for a week. Definitely not. Oh, actually twice where I couldn't go to school for a week. One was with that wire, that same wire. Eventually I got it. Mud. It's like she stored it all up, waiting. Like, where am I going to find an excuse to beat this youth with this thing? You get me? I was dodging, I was super smart. I knew what I was doing. One day, Mike takes the 50p's because I'm assigned to take the £10, go and get the 50p's for the meter for the yard, right? But there's an arcade on the way there and on the way back. You get me?
Man goes on the way there and on the way back.
Shinobi nigga. Yeah. Man was playing game, spent half the money, put the rest in the electric. Right? So the thing clicks out in the middle of the week. My mom's like, bruh. I'm saying, I don't even know. The thing must be running fast. She's like, I have to go and take some more money and go and change it up and I don't know what's going on with this thing lately. Like, yeah. Whew. Thought I got away with it. One morning, my mom leaves me in the yard. She's gone work. And it's like there's a dining room, there's a front room, and a kitchen. I'm in the dining room, lying on the floor with like a blanket. We got the big TV or whatever in the dining room where we mostly chill, right? The front room's usually locked off until visitors come or whatever. You get me? I'll be seeing shit for the first time sometimes when we go in there. Like, right, when do we get a new coffee table? I don't even worry about it. Yeah. But yeah, my mom must have gone out the door because, like, from the dining room, there's a corridor, and then that's the door, and there's a little door by the side, which is the front room, and then there's the stairs, right? But in the front room, there's another door that leads into the kitchen that's at the side of me. So yeah, my mom's gone work. Boom. 10 minutes later, this woman's walked back in the door. I didn't think nothing of it, but she ain't come directly to me. She slipped into the front room. Do you get it? And she's come through the door. Boom, boom. Mom, did you forget something? No answer. Bruh, let me tell you, I got the beating of my life. Beating of my life, bro. I couldn't go to school, bro. I had wales all over my body from that wire thing. You get it? Mad. Whole week, I couldn't go to school. It was mad. Like, she beat the braces off me, boy. That was mad. All because my auntie, one of my aunties saw me coming out of the arcade. And I remember it as well. You get me? I was like, hi, auntie. Yeah, I'm going on. Boom. Kept it moving. Yeah. 2-2, she must have bucked my mom while she was on her way to work. I said, I saw your son in the arcade. Oh, is it? She must have put 2 and 2 together. 50p short. Electric cutting off halfway through the week. Mud. Yeah, came back in and beat the living daylights out of me. Yeah, another time, she hit me with a plank of wood with a nail in it, and then had to follow me to the hospital as the nail went through my lip. You get me? She's like, bang, green. Like, hold on, something just hit her teeth. But you know you can't cry or moan or thing because you're getting licks. Yeah, a piece of wood is cool, but yeah, like you need to look. Yeah, because she works on reaction, innit? Emotion. So my mum is a grabber. As I said, she grab anything, man. Yeah, one time she hit my brother with the vax, and it bent round his arm. You know the thing's metal, innit? Bang, round his arm, and then the arm instantly went, swelled up like that. Mad. The way my mum was speeching me when I was in the hospital with my lip, though, was mad. Oh, she's like, yes, don't worry, son. Oh, you made me do it. You know all of them ones there, psychological draw out. You know what I mean? You made me do this to you. Why would you make me do this to you?
You made me do it.
All right, mom. Cool. And when they ask you, say you fell over. Really? Really? You can't style out a hole in your fucking lip. Yeah? They're going to ask you how it got there. Yeah, but yeah, man, those are the good old days, man. Get me? My mom was definitely a disciplinarian. She done all the work though. My dad was just like on a newspaper thing. Loud you, man, allow him, allow him, allow him. Boy, she's beating. Hey, you will never chat shit to me. Yeah, everyone knows that one as well. The one with the speech. Yeah, pure syllables running. Yeah. Let me give you something to cry for. Stupid. Yeah, you are just like your father. I said like, Brad. Yeah. I actually used to prefer the licks over the 1 hour commentary afterwards. That's the shit that will hurt your feelings. You get me? You're thinking, rah, man, why can't this woman just beat me already, bruv? Yeah, it would just shorten everything, bruv. Because like when she's doing it, she's getting it all out, innit? But like if she ain't hit you yet or beat you yet, she's winding herself up. That shit could take an hour, you get me, before she decides to actually beat you. But the amount of cussing and verbal abuse you will get, bruh, you're gonna feel like Trilla. You're gonna feel like Trilla, man. You're gonna feel like, yeah, the whole world's against you and that. Mad. So yeah, any of your, I know most of you caught a beating, man. Normal. Yeah. One time
regular shit, man. Regular shit.
Regular shit, man. One time I got shift for slapping up my daughter. Young days. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. The mum fucking, I don't know what she was on. She was crazy. Yeah. And I slapped her because she was lying. Like, I was like, wow, how's my 13-year-old lying to me? Like, you get me? And it wasn't in the baby mother's yard or our yard at the time or whatever. It was in the mum's yard. So it was a strange one. I just come to pick up the picnic them. You get me? I ain't talking to the baby mother at the time. She's like, yeah, I just come here to take my ute, lad. Yeah. So I'm telling the older one off because we had a phone conversation and she was just trying to track it on the phone. I was like, listen, yeah, I want to run up your mat to me. Rah, rah, rah. So the grandma invites me in. Oh, Mike, come in, man. Rah, rah, rah. I'm like, all right, cool. We try to thrash it out. And then, yeah, they ask her a question about something and then she blatantly lies. So I was like, what? Sorry, say it again? I didn't hear you. I thought you just lied convincingly as well. And then she repeated what she said and then I slapped her. But the mum made some big dramatic, oh my God, right, I'm calling the police. I said, go on then. You dumb. Like, all the years we lived together, you wouldn't even have think of doing such a thing. And it's not even me. You get it? Before that point, I don't think I'd ever put my hands on my daughter. You get it? So now, when I go to a police station now, yeah, don't tell me the feds ain't got sympathy for me. Because I asked the question, I'm like, yo, so what are you trying to tell me? You lot never used to get licks when you was young. I was sitting there in the interview room like, oh, well then, it is what it is, isn't it? Like, it's all dramatic, like I fisted her up or something. It was just one slap. You get me? So anyway, nothing became of it, but yeah, it was a mad one still. You know what I mean? I think they tried to give me a warning.
They lip gloss. That's why you say shit like that now. Yeah. Because if your parents ever hit you, you would have run away. You know. Yeah. So it's a different sort of struggle. So can't really relate.
What would you hit your mother? No, hell no. Like, what are you doing? I told you, my mom's the only one doing hitting out here, fam. Not hitting as well, brocking up.
Like to 100 people. I see a couple new names, brother. Who's on 98 before.
Have you ever seen a man's mom beat a man and she's breathing heavy afterwards? Yeah, have to do these. That's a proper beating, you know. Like someone went the extra yard. I've never done that. Yeah. Only when I've like had a fight with a real man, like proper things. And the fight was allowed to go on for ages or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, when your mom's sweating from licks in you, like allow it, man. She's doing the most. She's doing the most, bro. You get me? No, man. Whatever, man. Yeah, if I bring you into this world, cut your umbilical cord and do all of that, fruit of my loins and all of that, I can do what the fuck I want with you. That's what I was told by my parents. Yeah, I brought you into this world. I can take you out.
Take you out, motherfucker.
Ah.
Trust me, I brought you in. I'll take you out. Like, yeah?
And we weren't trying to do. If anything, we were trying to do the opposite of how we were brought up, and I think it's to our detriment. You get it?
I kind of
Because
agree
we
with
try
you.
to steer. Yeah, we try to steer away from it, like rah rah. And I always tell them, you know, when you tell the youths, like you got told, oh, you never even got licks like how I got licks.
Yeah,
And this is my mom telling me. She be like, yeah, you lot ain't seen nothing. You don't know about punishment. You don't know about licks. And you're thinking, bruh, but your shit's extreme already, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm wondering what you went through. You know what I mean? Like, they make you dance with barbed wire wrapped around you or some shit like that. I don't know what was going on.
One time,
You know, it
because
just sounds exaggerated.
my dad only ever gave man a proper beating once, yeah, like a proper beating, and that was when I got excluded from school, yeah, like 2 months into year 7, cause my man gave man, like you said, cause it was the slave beating, cause you get me. Take off your clothes, bruv. You get me? Man, like to leave, take off everything other than boxes and socks, cause face the wall, cause man got them random strikes. You get me? Yeah. You know, if you turn around or move, it's even worse though.
It's
you
even
get me?
worse.
Man's back was looking like Kunta Kente on
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was finishery, but yeah,
Mad.
you get me? But yeah, fam.
No school.
Trust me.
They're good at
But
that as well. The no school thing. They know instantly. Like, yeah, you ain't going to school for a couple of days. Like, wait, man. Trying to do that here.
You know the maddest thing as well, fam. Man, fucking what was I gonna say? After man Ross Clark done that now, cause man's fucking made me write down some shit on paper, cause mark the date everybody at the time, and he was like, "Bro, put that up on the wall, cause you get me, you ain't gonna forget this shit." Cause man, I had to look at that for like 2 months, cause as if I couldn't feel my back, boy, and remember like how the fuck we got here. You get me? It was a mad thing still, but yeah. Anyway, fucking boom. He must have like, you know how they say, but you didn't get it bad. My parents used to do X, Y, and Z. One time I must have asked my aunties, you get me, his sisters and uncles and that, you get me. But they told me that my granddad used to have a piece of.
Oh, come on! Wow! What is this? What is this? A bar fight? Mood best. Mood best is getting licked with chair, bro. Broken him. Nah, I can't beat that. I've had some Kunta Kinte stuff, but actual chair, like, oh, shut up! No.
That's that stone cold, you know.
What in the Wu-Tang? Like, whoa!
Come down to the ring and clean house, you know.
Yeah, that's when your mom hits you and calls you Jareer, and she knows it's not true. You know. Yeah, you thought it was Wu-Tang, but nah, it was a Jareer ringing in your ear.
But yeah, when man fucking spoke to my uncles and aunties and that, but they showed me that my granddad used to have a piece of fucking like rubber tire, cause that's what they used to get licked with. So compared to what I got beat with, cause like get me, like I ain't really got nothing to moan about. You got what I'm trying to say, cause you get me, like
no, it's true.
Man said rubber tire, sorry, cause like car tire, boom, a piece of that, cause like a thinner piece of that.
Gosh,
that's what that was my granddad. You know what I mean? Yeah, and my granddad was.
My granddad got cosh. My granddad got cosh.
See, my granddad. My granddad was a sort of man, cause to my fucking aunties, uncles, and my dad, like say like something come on the TV, like I don't know, an advert, and they said a word, it flashed up. It would be like spell that word. But if you can't spell that word, cuz you might get a box. You might get a box out of nowhere, cuz you get me.
That's how man was with ABC,
Yeah, man. So yeah, I heard them. It was. You get me. They did used to get it worse, but I don't give a fuck about that. Don't give a fuck about that. My dad said his dad used to beat him bad, so he said he would never be. No, I'm not gonna lie.
That's the same thing. That's the same attitude we got.
I used to think that, but then when you have kids, you get me. Yeah, you understand that's not. It doesn't always work like that.
Can't always work. No.
There's nothing.
You might have just been a good child, you know, like
bro. You know how much things my parents said to me as a youth, cause Like, right, you see when you have kids of your own or when you get to a certain age, you don't comprehend them at that when you're young. Like, you're
That's it. You'll understand when you have your own.
Yeah. And you
or your kids will do this to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get me?
But
And
you
you
have to
realize
remember,
like a curse.
our parents were getting licks in school. They were getting licks off their football coaches. They were getting
Come on,
pocketed
move,
off
Beth.
everyone. So
He ain't even lying. Bringing feds to the yard, that's a death wish, bro. You're done.
I
Finish.
remember a couple of Christmases ago, me and my brother had me ma crying over the way she used the patrols when we were younger, you know.
Fuck's sake. Get me? And they're in denial as well. Like, no, I never did that.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, yeah. No, I didn't know.
Do you remember when you climbed on the surface, mum, and jumped off and tried to DDT, man? Like, allow it, man.
Yeah.
No, you got short memory in that.
Elbow drop.
You get me?
Elbow
Stone
drop.
Cold, Steve Austin,
top rope
316
elbow
and
drop.
that. Yeah, like, what are we doing? Yeah? Only I wasn't getting up like Undertaker or Tyson Fury. You know what? Stay down, bro. Stay down.
I said man was getting chairs broken on man's back, you know.
You can't beat that. That's what I said. What is this? What is this, a bar fight? What is this? Huh? The OK Corral? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing out here?
I mean, that's why, man. Why? Like, no, I need some context for that, my brother. Please. I need some context.
Wuta Gay right on the head. Like, Wuta Gay.
Why would they do this?
I'm feeling Jareer right now. I'm feeling Jareer. You get me? Mad.
Who ate the last banana, bro? You get me? Dude?
Yeah. You don't know what it. You don't know what
took the last banana out the fruit bowl because you get me. Uncle come in and bust the chair. I was serious.
Who took my banana?
I want some context to that because, like, what happened for you to get a chair broken on you, my brother?
No long thing.
Yeah.
And which one was that, Mumsy or Pops?
It was a kitchen chair. It was his ma. It was definitely his ma.
You see, you see, like most of this violence was enacted by women. Yeah, lip gloss.
Yeah,
Massive Thai weed was found, and I tried to lie and say it was tea.
Mad.
I said it was Mumsy. It was Mumsy. Mumsy weren't having that.
And this weed is Jerry, eh? Dry. You couldn't even get no moist food.
You couldn't even get no banana flavors. Nah, bad thing. Couldn't even get no banana cali. Where's it there in Thai, you know? No.
Oi. That's what I'm saying, bruv. Big up Mumsy, man. But yeah, your mums sound like mine, wild. Like they don't think when they get angry. Yeah, they don't think, man. That's why it's not good for the women to do the beating. Because shit can go wrong.
Oh, crazy. Yeah, it doesn't stop sometimes.
Yeah, man could get his head split open.
That leather slipper coming out, that leather sandal coming off their foot. Fuck, you know you're.
How about a pot she's about to cook with? Like, allow it, man. I remember my mum broke bottle. She broke bottle one time for me in the kitchen. I was shook though. I ain't gonna lie.
That's it, Master
15 and a half, boy.
Come here.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! And then there was another time where I was barbering in the yard, right? So Friday night, my room's filled, bare man them in there and blah blah blah. And then my own man them, there's no less than like 14, 15 of us. You get it? So imagine that in man's bedroom. You get what I'm saying? We make a lot of noise, and my mum's room's underneath mine. She only warned man once. Yeah, she must have banged, came to the bottom of the stairs, yeah, and said to one of them who was hanging at the door, I beg you keep the noise down. Anyway, niggas up there 10 minutes later, cracking 2 jokes. Bruh, all I saw was my mum come through, hair sticking out, mad, lip pushed up. This woman had wrapped the iron around her fist. I don't know if she put it on already, but it was warm, bro. I felt the heat. You get me? She came in. She was like, what did I say to you? Oh, shit. Everybody who was in the yard left, bro. Forget your trim. Forget, brethren stuff. Yeah, Mike, we're gone. You know when you had the tear in your eye, like, "Raw, you gonna embarrass me on TV like this, man? Real life, yeah." The grips is bad enough as well, but this iron close to the face thing, like, who taught you that? That's why I said my mum will always go away to aunties and come back with new skills, new methods of torture and fuckery.
New methods
Yeah,
of torture. You get me?
yeah. Come here, do this. Now piss your hands, put your hands on your ears. Now squat. You get me? Like, what the fuck is this? The hardest one was my mum had sewing machine, right? Machinist, right? So what she would do, she would make me bang my knuckles on the wall, solid wall, by the way, ain't no old plasterboard shit. Like now we got nowadays, this is brick, yeah, solid, bam, 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 bam. And she'd be talking about, I can't hear you over the sewing machine. This is a cruel world. You get it? But if you think about it, it's like martial arts training. How you gonna give that to a little you as a punishment for many years? Like bam, bam, bam. I used to do it till my hands were numb. Didn't even feel it no more. But let me come and hit you now. Mud. Yeah. I used to, because I had no powers at home, the obvious place to test out my skills and, get excited and be myself was at school. So that's what ended up making me a bad youth because I knew I couldn't misbehave at home. The only place I could misbehave was at school. No one could beat me up at school because I'm getting beaten with broomstick and all sorts of implements. How does someone of the same age as me think he can even test me? I do the shopping, yeah, 8 bags, yeah, trying to save the money. I ain't taking no cab. Get me hands all cut up and that, have to take breaks and that. But it's like martial art training. Yeah, man had muscles before muscles. Little muscly kid in that. Yeah, it was blatantly martial art training, man. I swear. So when I did actually have fights, I was a mess. I was a menace. People was getting smashed up all over the place, bro. For the simple fact that all I could do at home was scream into the pillow, and even that had to be done quietly. No, I swear down. You go there, you fucking bitch.
You go to slam a door, brother. You got to slow it down right before it gets to the point where the door closes with it.
Yeah. My mom would be downstairs talking about, what did you say? Oh man, fuck's sake, man. I can't even scream in my pillow, man. You get me? I got no powers here, man. I feel abused. You get me? The intimidation factor is thing. My mom's a bully as well. She's the one who taught me how to do intimidation. Cause my mom would beat you or whatever. You're pissed with her, innit? Yeah. So like in the morning, like I'll be in the kitchen washing the dishes or something, and she say, "Morning." I'll be like, "Cousin, frozen." She'll be like, "Morning." Up in the man's boat, like, "Oh, what is this, man? I'm pissed with you. Like, you beat me last night. Like, what are we doing here? You get me? Yeah. After I brought you into this world, like, raw,
I know.
raw,
raw. For the pregnancy card. For the
raw, yeah, like raw. Thank you, mama, for the 9 months you carry me. Like, what are we doing here? Getting bare bullying. My mom's a bully, tug. So when you go to school and you start finding yourself doing it, you're in secondary school and a man's like disrespecting you or don't want to say hello to you. What blood? Huh? It ain't gonna be 9 months, but yeah, it's the same. So you find yourself halfway through it, like, raw. Where did I learn that from? Even you get me? Some people say, "Oh, your dad. Oh, is that what your dad used to do?" No. It's mum, mumsy, man. Mumsy's the intimidator. Mum's the fraudster. You get me? Who's Mrs. Johnson? Give me that fucking phone bill. You got a phone line, haven't you? Oh shit. All right, cool. Staying out of it. Yeah, all the things I learned, naughty, good, or whatever, I learned from Mumsy, man. Trust. Yeah. That's why I always say to people, like, yeah, you don't talk, man. But my mum was the gangster in my family. You get me? On some Charlie Clip shit. Yeah, man. Yeah, but big up family, man. Yeah, they made the man strong, and it's a good strong hand makes decent children, because I feel now it's made me balance. I ain't got the mental health issues that other people have. I don't have confidence issues. I don't know. It was a necessary thing, especially when you know or you get to know what yourself is like. Black youths need firm hand. African youths need firm hand. You get it? Caribbean youths need a firm hand. Car, bruh, we're tough and stiff necked, as they said. Yeah? Yeah, you lot are stiff necked, you lot are stubborn, you lot are da. You know what I mean? But our parents, of course, they knew. If they raise up some softy children, we'll probably end up killing them in the yard. Like the white kids. Yeah, or telling their parents to fuck off and all that. Oh, fuck off, mum! When I went to my first white friend's house and he did that, I said, nah, bro, I need to leave quickly, bro. I'm not even comfortable with this. You know what I mean? Oh, fucking hell, mum!
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
What the fucking expect?
You're mad shocked when you see them things there, Ruben.
Yeah, you know the ones.
Twice, yeah. Twice.
Even my sister knows. My sister knows.
You know what I
Man. My
noticed?
sister's in the chat.
You know what I noticed though? You'd bring them same youths, yeah. They'll see your parents, cause and them youths they would have more manners than you, fam. So it's like,
Exactly.
oh, what's the dynamic with you and your mum and dad, boy?
Listen, bro, I had to box up two of my friends trying to be with their parents, bro.
You know how to act. You get me? So
The best parents I saw was on the Cosby Show. Yeah, because everybody else around me had social issues, shit that they kept private. Like, yeah, well, we're going. Shall we go to your yard? No, you can't come round today. Speak for me, huh? And even when man got beaten on the doorstep and all of that, you're asking man to come and play out, but he's in the middle of getting licks. And then the mum's like, yeah, he's not coming out today. All right, man. All right, mumsy. Yeah, we good, man. We shouldn't even knock the door. Why'd you make me knock the door, man? Fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely got licks. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, come on, sis. You get me? My sister co-signed everything I just said, man. Come on, man. Facts. You get me? I ain't telling no lies out here, bro. We got whooped. You get me? Even my sister couldn't escape. You get me? When it was her time, my mum was more reluctant with her. You get me? Being a only daughter and that, and you get me? But nah. No one escaped. If it was all three of us lined up, it was all three of us lined up. You get me? Fuck's sake. But yeah, man, I used to get beats for stuff. I remember one time my brother took the licks for me. I have to give him that rating. Took the licks. Mike was the one running back in the kitchen. Yeah. Nyamming drumsticks. You know, like your mum put a whole tray of drumsticks. You get me? Cooking in the oven. And I just kept on going back. 1, 2. Jeez, mood B. Yes,
Yo,
my
can you
G.
can you lot hear me? Yeah.
Big up,
Big up, everyone. Uncle,
big up,
Uncle,
Big
everyone
up,
there.
family. Big up.
Yeah.
Big up,
What you
G.
lot saying, man?
No, I was the chair, man. Fuck's sake,
Yeah,
man.
I just jumped on to like, bro, that's nothing, bro. I swear that's nothing. Would you lot
I
know
said
about
nothing.
getting deported, though? Would you lot know about getting deported?
No, we know about that. We know about that.
Bro,
Sly
getting
one.
deported
The
to
fake
Africa,
holiday.
take your
Remember the
passport
fake
to-
holiday?
Yes,
You know the fake holiday?
Couple
Yeah,
man
one
went
way
through
ticket.
Couple man went through that. Whether he's
Yeah.
African or Caribbean, couple man
Yeah,
went through
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah,
Couple
yeah,
man
yeah,
went through that.
yeah.
Bro, I done a sentence in Africa. I done a
went
year
through
and
that.
3 months, you know.
Wow.
A year and 3 months. No passport, no nothing,
Yeah,
bro.
must have done a year and 3 months.
You think that's bad?
Yeah,
Imagine,
yeah.
check this. Imagine my boy got sent back, get sent back to Somalia because he got caught with a blem, bro.
With a blem cigarette.
With a blem, bro. His
Oh,
cousin caught him. We went around, like after, in the morning, innit? We go there, whatever, everyone's blemming, doing their thing. I told my guy, yo, stop blemming, bro. What you doing? He goes, no, it's all right, man. We're the same age. I was like, cool, do your thing. Next week, bro, I'm trying to him on Facebook. He's in Kenya.
Yeah, bro, that's it.
Gone, that's it, bro. Distant memory. I'm like, what happened? How?
Oi.
He
All
goes,
right, all right,
bro,
all right.
I got sent Islamic boarding school, bro. You have to communicate through girls through the other side of the fence, bro. Like, it's
Mad.
5 years.
Mad.
Because his cousin sniffed, because his cousin done a raj on him quick time. He went back home. His mom's like, what? So I heard you've been smoking around the corner, yeah? in the morning as well. He's like, no. So this guy crumbled as well. So his mom said, what else did you do? He goes, I smoked weed. Straight to Kenya.
Bro, at least he's lucky though. He went to Kenya. He had internet, bro. I went to a place.
Wow.
I spoke to this guy once every 6 months, bro. Like a pay-per-view
I went
event,
to a
man.
place. There was no
Letter.
people were listening.
I had a
to
cousin,
news
yeah.
over the
I had my
radio.
cousin. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go
I had a
ahead.
cousin who was
I went to a
like
place where people were listening to the news over the radio, you know.
Yeah,
bro,
man.
It's peak, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
That's mad.
Big up you, man.
Fuck's sake. Shug.
Yeah.
Shug, did you get beatings? Did you get beatings growing up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like proper. I mean, look, we're talking like mood best. We're talking about chair on the back. I've been talking about
I remember
all sorts of
I got a
weapons.
hot coffee on my headpiece, man.
Oh
'Cause
no!
I was telling
Allow
my
it.
mom lies and she couldn't handle it no more. I'm telling her I went to school. Well, I was bunking the whole day and they already let her know.
Yeah.
The man came home, she's like, how was school? I'm like, school was lovely today. I
Try
aced my
scold,
exam.
man.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
mad.
Wham in my head. I
Yeah,
just felt
one
hot
of
shit
the
on my
jail
head, man.
things.
It's mad, it's mad.
Well,
Scolding? Nah, your mom's evil. No, my mom would never scold me, bro. Like hot water.
Exactly.
Like, what
Nah,
was
it wasn't hot water, but it was the cup.
Yeah.
She just dashed the whole cup at me, innit, one time.
Oh, the cup itself. Like, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Hot water, I think I would have ran from my house still.
Bro, I had that plastic chair broken on my back, bro. For bringing
Oh, you
Thai
man
weed to
treat
the
you like
yard, bro.
WWE, man. Mad.
I know. You know the ones there?
TLC.
Ladder match.
Yeah.
Was it a ladder match and that? You get me? Mums will climb into the top and what did who's that get here? Blah!
I wasn't allowed banana. I wasn't allowed banana for a week.
Oh,
that's
wow.
Tell me.
That must have been torture, bro.
No, but the whole banana thing, like obviously, I've backed a lot of food with banana in it. I can't even lie about that. Like obviously rice.
My nigga.
Like I've had that with banana. Like I've even had chicken and banana. You know what I'm saying? Chicken, banana, and pineapple.
I don't know.
That's like all the worst things ever. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, and that's coming. That's coming on a pizza. That's the toppings on the pizza.
It's true though. Yeah, people do put pineapple
and then
pizza
obviously
and
cheese, but banana. That's a different
Banana on the pizza.
No,
man.
Pizza. That's
Tastes banging.
Hey, hold on,
And
but
it's
they
got
do
curry
that.
and banana.
Do you know what they do in Sweden? Nuts and banana.
Yeah, but hold on. You come from an obscure African country where we don't even know what the menu is over there. So if you're eating banana as well, I don't know.
I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell you once. Tribe is Mandinka. Do you understand?
Okay.
So, yeah, you're a man of knowledge. You do your own workout of what you want to do. Obviously, my man P, he's Wolof. You understand? He speaks Wolof and he's Wolof. But they obviously have Mandinka and Wolof live closely together.
Okay.
This is why I try to tell this dickhead, I'm your brother. You're talking shit.
Which
like, wise up.
Who, P?
So, yeah.
P's a wise guy still. You know me?
Yeah, he's wise. Acha, yeah.
Acha's cool, man. You get me? Okay, so your country's next door, or what?
Well, they're tiny, so they're basically the same country, the same people, the same tribe.
Okay.
Same way Nigeria got like Fulani on the news in Nigeria. Everything's the Fulani. Let's kill the Fulani. Fulani are stealing things. You understand? Like, there's politics, but Mandinka and Wolof get on well.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, is this SS?
Yeah. You also have Fulani there.
That's
There's also
Shug, man.
Fulani there.
Shug, oh!
And I know there's Fulani in Nigeria.
Man's back.
Yeah, but we know where they come from, though. At least with all those tribes here, they've got... They definitely know where they came from, you know what I mean? Like, so something like the Fulanese and the Hausa. Thank you. The Hausas are from that region.
Yeah, Ghana, Nigeria as well. Don't forget.
Yes, there's Hausas in Ghana. They're definitely like. I mean, I knew a boy who was Tree and half Hausa. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you understand Nigerian politics?
Who, me?
Do you? Yeah.
Yeah. Trust me, my dad.
So maybe you can correct me.
Drumming it into
it's
my
the
head.
Voting system. Yeah, it's the voting system. You let tribes take it in turn.
Yeah, 4
and
tribes.
Rotate. Yeah, is that right?
The 4 major tribes. Yeah,
But
four
do you think
major
that's
tribes.
right though?
Yeah,
Tribes, you know.
but they rotate who's in charge. They rotate president.
So whichever head
Right.
takes, whichever family
No,
takes.
no, no.
Yeah,
It's
the
like
tribes
it's,
rotate.
yeah. It's like a 10-year period, right? A 10-year duration,
Exactly.
and within that,
Yeah.
they could have multiple leaders, but they all have to be of that tribe. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Then it goes from tribe to
And
tribe
obviously,
sometimes.
yeah. It
Well, once
travels.
the term's
It
over,
travels.
like
So
one, yeah, you know.
So the same person can't from the same tribe can't run. What? They have to give it to another
no.
person.
It might
If he
be the
wins
No,
same
the
guy
another
split it
person,
each time.
another
It
person
could
from a
also be
similar
other
tribe, from
people.
the same tribe.
But yeah,
cool. Everyone
like
runs
they
together.
have democracy in their tribe. Their tribe will
Yeah.
decide who's going to be the
The
person.
leader.
Democracy in
Right.
their tribe. Yeah.
Well, if he's a politician, that's the main thing. You know what I mean? Because there
Yeah.
has to be
Do
ample
you know about
politicians of each. Yeah.
You know the war that split the Yoruba? You know about that war?
What war?
They got hold of,
Mm.
yeah, there was a war in Nigeria,
Mhm.
and obviously there was a Yoruba man. He made a deal outside of Yoruba tribe with
Mhm.
Fulani, a warrior, to kill another king slash leader slash
Mhm.
head tribesman. And obviously this Fulani man was successful. He's gone over there
Mhm.
to these Yoruba people, and he's just bodied that boss. That's how you got the Fulani moving in Nigeria.
Or is
So,
it?
yeah.
I think it's a bit more
And he
complicated.
the Yoruba man hired that man. So,
They hired the
I don't know
man
if you
to
heard
do
of
what?
that war.
Oh, to kill
Yeah,
man.
there was a Yoruba war, and basically the two sides were fighting. Imagine like a civil war, like America had.
Yeah.
That happened among the Yoruba. But this other
Yeah.
Yoruba thinking he's wise, he's getting mercenaries. He's going to Fulani people saying, yeah, I want you to just body that. Make that disappear for me. And obviously, and this Fulani man weren't fucking about. He was very successful. He stamped all over that country. And in the end, he said to the other Yoruba man that hired him, he said, you know what? We're splitting this. You understand? He weren't fucking
Well, you
about.
can't even. There's no way anyone can out dominate the Yorubas because they're the majority.
Yeah, but I'm
They're
saying,
the largest tribe.
yeah, of
Hold
course.
on, they're the largest tribe and they're
It's the whole,
majority,
yeah.
and a lot of the tribes
Houses not
that are
touching it.
there are subsections of Yoruba tribes. So,
Matthew, what about the Biafra?
100%. They're the original.
What about
the
the
Biafra
Biafra?
was an interesting one because in that region, some random guy decides to become leader, even though there's bare atrocities going on in that area. The problem is that in the north, it's run differently, right? But unfortunately, it's gonna encompass into Igbo land. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So the people in Igbo land are suffering because of this conflict. Yeah,
I'll be
that this
honest
guy's
with
got
you,
some people
Igbo
gassed up.
are not really doing bits.
I
They're
hear
not really
this.
doing
No, hear this.
Yeah.
To solve the war, you get me? They hired a Igbo general.
Okay.
Do you understand? The Yoruba government hired a Yoruba, a Igbo general, to deal with the case, and he dealt with it. He dealt with it in the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's very strange that this guy is supposed to be protecting the rights of his people and also the Igbos. Yeah, but at the end of the day, he didn't do neither or. He sold them a dream, and in the end, ran off. He's like a madman, like these mad renegade kind of guys. I watched a documentary on it a couple of years ago, and I was like, "Raw! I didn't even know the story was that deep."
Can I ask you, obviously, a question? What's your views on, the Mandinka people and what they achieved in the region of West Africa? You tell me, what was their stamp on the land?
Mandinka.
Yeah.
I really mainly know them on the East African side because there's plenty of Mandinka.
Okay. They got connection there. 100%.
Right. Kenya and all of these places, right?
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
And then their
problem.
achievement.
But that's like Fulani. They're all over. Some tribes are all over.
Fulani are from Sudan.
The only place they don't go is like South Africa, that far maybe. But apart from
Fulani are
that,
from Sudan
you find them
originally.
everywhere.
The Fulani are from Sudan originally. Mandinka, if I'm not mistaken, they're from Congo originally.
And then spread
That's
out
true.
across the
Is that
regions
true?
or whatever. I don't know about the Fulanese. I just know them, but obviously we do move about.
But how could you say originally from Congo, and we're just gonna take that region? We can't be sure about that region.
What
Huh?
Congo?
You know,
You're Mandingo, and you? You're Mandika, and you?
I would agree they look the same. I would agree.
Are
To
you
a certain
Mandinka
extent.
or not? Asking him, I'm telling you where they're originally from. Anyway. I could be wrong, but I'm telling you what I
Let
know.
me make sure you're not saying the name wrong. Let me make sure you're not saying the name wrong. What are you saying?
Mandinka. You said
Yeah,
Mandinka, not.
that's the one. Yeah, yeah.
There's only one.
That's where you get all the term Mandingo from the white people.
That's right. That's right.
I don't think
And
it
the
is. I
Asians.
don't think it is.
And the
I don't
Asians,
think
yes.
it is. You know, I don't think we're even taking that. I don't think trying
Well,
to claim
listen,
that.
the Mandinka, listen. The Mandinka tribe was one of the most
Yeah.
killed favorite in Fulani in history.
No,
Check it
I
out.
think Google says that, but I don't think that's true.
It's
Don't
true,
think
bro.
that's true. There's two different
True.
versions. There's
True,
there's
bro.
definitely two different versions. I'd say more like Ghana, they might like get that tribe. Like if you say original from back in the day.
I'm not talking about the Fulani. I'm talking about the Arab slave trade. I'm talking about the Arab slave trade. I'm talking about the Arab slave trade. I'm talking
Tell me
about.
about the Arab. Tell me.
Well, the Fulani were one of the first tribes to convert to
Yeah,
Islam.
Fulani. Yeah, Fulani have
So,
some attraction to Arabs. Yeah.
so they were facilitating the Arab slave trade for them. So they could come to people's lands, to grab the people, sell them off, and take over the land, isn't it? Simple.
Yeah.
It's a win-win, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know how you establish dominance in Africa because, as I said, we move about, and what happens is that when a tribe goes to a new area, we tend to marry into the tribe that's already there for alliance and peace and all of that.
Bro,
Most tribes as well,
I
they'll
fully agree.
allocate at the tribe a bit of land for them to settle in, to live.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, you know what I mean? So
I
it's
was
not
gonna
like
say,
you get people you invite the poor tribes. No, most tribes will invite you in. You know you're refugees, they'll invite you in, give you space, it's your land now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not clear cut like how some people or Europeans have laid it all out with the borders
Yeah,
and
it's
all
just
of that. It
tribes,
wasn't.
man. It's just exactly. That's so true.
Tribal lands, just
It's
tribal
just
lands.
it's just different people. Like, would you know that some people can't even
See the
speak to
problem,
each other
yeah?
and they live in the same country?
The
They
problem
can't
with
even
Africa as well.
communicate. Like,
The problem
furthermore,
with
they don't
Africa as
talk to
well.
each other. They just look at each other.
So these nomadic tribes cause problems, but the one to one that everyone's land, they cause trouble in everyone's land. You think they have the right to?
Yeah.
That's the problem as well in Africa.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I
they have the
don't
right
think
to control
Congo,
the land.
bro. I don't think Congo. Seriously, I don't think Congo original spot. I seriously
What do
don't.
you think? What do you think then? What do you think?
I don't know. Why did you say Congo? Explain why you say that.
The tribe was from originally. What do you want to say?
Well, no one wants to be. No one. I don't think no one originates in the desert. That's all I would say.
Yeah, no one originates in a desert unless there was a river there, like they say.
Right.
Otherwise, how would that queen
Bro,
take her
the
boats
Congo is
out
like the
from
Garden
Egypt?
of Eden, bro.
There
Hey, you know
weren't
what the
water
Congo
there
is?
before.
Listen, the Congo is the Garden of Eden, bro. Listen,
Yeah.
you don't understand that place, bro. What do you mean there's no rivers, right? Bro, there's everything in the Congo, bro.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, I hear you. But why did you say Congo? This is what I'm saying. Like, why? Like, what would make you 100% certain Congo? I'm not saying it's not Congo, but I'm just saying, like, you're saying these are the original people. I just think it's a big claim to just say Congo.
No,
Like, where's
the
the
original
proof?
people. I think they originate from that region, the tribe.
Yeah, okay. So who were the original people then? Like, you're
Yeah,
saying the
you
tribe
mix it
comes
like all
from
of us.
Congo. That must make them.
Mandika, brother, I can't tell you a mixture exactly, but yeah, mixture like that's like me. But then but at the same time, it was your own tribe which was formed, and then you do your own thing. You understand? So I can't tell you what your
Wait, I'm
mixture
just
is.
saying I don't agree with you. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
I
I'm
just
not saying
thought
I'm
maybe
100%
you could
true.
convince me, but I don't agree with you.
I'm not trying to convince you, bro. All I'm saying what I know from history, innit?
If someone else has some info I don't have, then let me know. But that's as far as I
So
can.
that's the thing. Where do you think the Mandinka are from?
I would say they are strong. You're trying to take their claim away from West Africa, and in West Africa is most of the fame happens. You're trying to say they're not from that land. I think they are from that land. Simple, on the coast. always were seafaring people.
Which region?
They got right to the waters. They got right to every section.
Bro, be specific. Which region are you saying they're from?
Say that again, bro.
Be specific. Which region are you saying they're from originally? Be specific.
I think West Africa. This is what I'm saying.
Well, bro, bro.
No one originates from West Africa.
You're trying to take him away from there.
Which part of West Africa, bro?
Not even my people originate from West Africa. Like, what?
Which part of West Africa? West Africa is big, bro. Come on. Which part of West Africa?
I'm talking about. I'm gonna call it the curve in the country. That part of the country.
Bro, I don't know what country you're talking about, bro. I can't
right
see
next to the water.
Congo? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Congo?
I'm talking the whole of that region, not being in a small specific place. I'm talking about the whole of that region. The whole west sort of thing.
Do you believe that we migrate?
Unified
do you believe that we move around?
Do you know how many tribes are in? Do you know how many tribes there are?
Congo. This is what I'm saying.
Do you know how many tribes there are in Africa?
Tell me. Yeah, there's a lot. But tell me.
So you can't be from all over West Africa when there's bare tribes in West Africa. So you can't say you're from all over West Africa when there's bare tribes in West Africa, bro. So I'm asking you to be specific.
I understand. I understand you're from the whole other side. You tell me about the whole other side because obviously, you're from the whole other side. So tell me about the whole other side. I don't know nothing about that place.
I'm from Central Africa. Central, South Central.
Okay.
South Central,
I'd
baby.
love to go one day. Yeah, I'd love to go one day.
South Central,
How is
baby.
it there? Have you got any water around you? Are you
The country I'm from is landlocked, but the borders. Yeah, but the water. There's Mozambique next to us, which is like.
Landlocked is a big issue.
But you see, the problem. See, I think for me,
issue.
One second.
Yeah.
For me, my tribe has got water, but the country now, the way it is, landlocked. But if you see, if you go to Africa, my tribe, Shoshone people come all from Mozambique. They cover the coastal area of Mozambique, Mozambique into Zimbabwe, all that area. Yeah. So I don't really go with the borders now, but I know my tribal lands. So I'm just asking you to be specific of the region you're saying you come from. This West Africa, Ghana, bro, that's just long, isn't it? Let's just talk properly, innit? Which region? Which area?
Yeah, that's because you're central, landlocked. You're
Do you know what I said?
That's fucked.
Is Mozambique landlocked? Is Mozambique landlocked?
Yeah. So obviously things are going to be depressing and not
is
happy
Mozambique
around there.
Landlocked? Bro, listen, this way.
No, it's not landlocked. But I heard you got cold water. Any water that goes in that direction, even South Africa, is cold water because it comes like Antarctic cold water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't have hot beaches. Like the water's not hot any part of that world, even though it's Africa. It's a fact. Like you get cold. Like spills come that direction, so the water's cold. You might get like 10 degrees,
And the point is,
I'm just saying. I don't know.
Bro, I'm confused, bro. You're going everywhere, bro. I'm not trying to have a Congo here or something, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Just throwing things out there, random things, like random. Throw it out there. Obviously, need some shit.
Yeah.
Need some shit. Elastic.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right, since we want some entertainment, let's get some entertainment, huh?
What entertainment are we getting?
Well, yeah. What have you been up to, huh? What have you been up to? Ask yourself. What have you been up to? While you've been away?
What have I been up to? You know what? All of you lot are the realest pussies. How are none of you lot saying to him, like, take his ban off, take his ban off? You lot are just there. Like, look, man's been exiled, famously exiled. Like, who's there? Obviously, like backing man saying,
like it ain't going nowhere.
Let's change it up.
No,
man, that's a bit like me. You should be.
Pause, man. Not back, man. Pause.
Like, has man really done something that's that bad? Like, come on, man.
Well, let's listen, innit, and see if it's bad or not. You decide, right?
Yeah, it's probably
I
bad,
see
but
that it was either that line.
I've done my jail time now.
Obviously, like big up 9,
But still, if I had to choose this live or that live right now, I know where I'm gonna be at. So I hear what you're saying, but
Yeah.
I think the part what she was showing, it was basically they kept talking to this guy. Because I've been in the car for literally
where
3
started
hours
from?
now.
Where started from? Because I'm telling you, I really don't know what the hell going on. Honestly,
They're trying to work out what this guy, what kind of women he's into. But at the same time, you have, Jupiter and Betty. At the same time, they're getting turned on by him talking about women. You understand? It's a bit like phone sex. So what's happening now is like phone sex. Like they're sitting there. You got Jupiter thinking, "Boy, I'm gonna ride the shit out of this chick tonight." You get what I'm saying? And then you got Betty there lonely, thinking, "I'll take anything." But he sounds good. Come on, He sounds real good. I'm here. You So wanna it was listen a bit to it? fucked up, man. The Come on, bro. the energy was you way speak to off, me live, oh. way, You wanna way, listen way, to way this? off. And the Come fact on, that man. they kept carrying on, I would come back and it's the same conversation, carry on. I said, "Nah, man, this shit's not right." But I just felt like I had to tune out. I had to tune out for a little while because this was a dating scenario between them two, and that's all it ever should have been. They should have exchanged numbers in the back chat and let that be that, man.
hey, what's what a whole nine need the Lady Divine connect come in at? Cause I keep hearing Betty bringing that up. And them
They
bringing that
don't
up.
like each other. I
Who
don't
you
think. I
talk-
don't know, innit? I
Sean,
don't
who
know,
you
but I don't
talking
think
about?
they.
In context to the conversation though.
Oh. You get what I'm saying? She's come there and you just terrified, like ripped her a new one. And I said, look, this must be an ego thing because what else would make you react like that? You get what I'm saying? Come with so much venom. She ain't coming at you, and you just bam bam. And even your reaction was a bit like, raw. Is that how you're moving? Like the way you know, even you reacted a bit funny to that. So I don't know, man. It's a madness. It's
So all right. So
I didn't like that, man.
different rights here. So look, Raheem's gone boom. You overstepped your mark and started threatening to rape the female panelists. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
You want to get onto this conversation?
and obviously I've heard. I didn't know. I don't know the whole thing, but obviously I've definitely heard them kind of rapey vibes and whatever. So what's the deal with that? So yeah, started to.
So basically, obviously on I was on G Block and like there was a conversation going, and then another man jumped on, and basically I just said I'm gonna fuck you in the ass kind of thing. You get what I'm saying? Like you can put that any way you want to put it, but that's what I said.
Is on no, but that means that means you've done.
Yeah, brilliant work, Sham. Brilliant. Well, you jumped off because I muted you. Man, you a pussy hole, man. you knew it was coming, bro. You thought you could just come round here and just be relaxed and, start talking about tribes and Wolof and all of this.
Down, bro.
Yeah? What about this? What about what Raheem's saying, man? What's going on?
What's going on?
This is what you've been doing. Running around the internet.
Again or differently then, because I'm sure this thing took place on actually Jedi's panel itself.
Trillani. Okay.
And he's saying it's involved females.
Oh, okay. Hey, listen, we don't discriminate, you know. Like, it's definitely not just like a straight female thing, if that's what you think. Nah, man. It's like, let me put it to you like this.
You know that it's not a good, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You can't be known
Yeah,
out
but
here
nine. Let me put it to you like this. Yeah, there's a lot of people.
There's a lot of what?
Oh, you chipped out. I don't know if it's just me, but
yeah, I think you did.
Out.
Yeah.
Pretend to be nice. Yeah, me.
You're chipping in and out, Bab. Oh, he's disappeared. All right, nice one, Raheem. I heard you said it to Chevelle. Okay. Oh, I see.
You say he don't discriminate, nah.
All right, Bobo. Yeah. I'm glad you're here, man. So
let me put it to you like this. Yeah, it's like some people. They pretend like, you know, like they love women and and they're nice to women. But when you really start to look at these people and you start to look at what really goes on in their day-to-day lives, you'll understand that me running joke on a live stream and what I actually do day to day are two different things. Do you understand? Yeah. Like, truth be told, like when it comes to women, like, come on, man. Like, I don't even need to explain myself. It's like certain people are pure scum, and you're around them. You don't say nothing when you're around them, but you want to question me about running joke. Like, come on, man. Let's put things in perspective here. It's like the way you got treated. Have I ever treated you like that?
No,
Yeah.
no.
But
But let's
so
take my
your
treatment
interaction.
out of that
Yeah, but
still,
I'm
because
saying.
I hear what you're saying in it, and like, unfortunately, it's not the first time, and it probably won't be the last time. You know what I mean? Because, like you said, there's
It's like
egos and
that.
this
It's
different kind
like
of
that.
things involved.
Wow.
And obviously, I am a goddess up in this bitch. You with me? And
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
that's what it is, in it. People
Yeah.
know who. You get me? So forget that bit.
Yeah.
I know what that is, in it. Come on. However,
Yeah. So let me put it to you like this. No. Let me put it to you like this. So basically now, yeah, like in that whole, like, many a times, because of the stance that I take, yeah, they used to call me a simp. You remember when the word simp was so hot? I used to wear that word like a badge of honor, because a lot of the times in the situations where I'm being called a simp, I'm looking at the whole scenario and I'm saying, raw, like, so all of this women being way below you, and you was there that day, Nine. You was there that day, please, and you should have remembered my position about all of this women below and what I said and what you said and how that all turned out. You understand? So you should know where I stand, and where I stand and what I believe doesn't really sit with the information that you're trying to push. But it would be more befitting to other people. You understand? This is why I said that you need to really separate, the YouTubes and the blah 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 blah. Like, if you want to know where I stand,
Mm-hmm.
Is he chipping out or is it me?
No, he's chipping out, sis.
It's him.
Oh, all right. Yo, bless up, divine. Bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up.
Hey, you know the tactic, yeah? When you want to finish
I think
up,
I
you
know
must
who
say,
that
oh,
is
the
now.
mic, no,
I think
the
that's the
mic, the
same
mic.
nigga I went through with it on Jedi
You know the
channel.
way.
It wasn't Born channel I went through with him on. It was Jedi channel.
Sin.
Yeah, he's definitely
Yeah, so today, just when we're
Hey,
having like
where I know you
conversations
from? I
like
know
this,
you
people
from
are
Jedi
calling me
channel or from
non-stop.
Born channel.
You know me from all over the place, my brother, many times. But it's kind of like, so every single month, yeah, when my money comes in, yeah, I send all my money to a woman. You understand? Or more or less all my money. You understand? So it's like, when you pre my life and sort of the importance I place on women, you're gonna find a whole different. You get what I'm saying? It's like, I see it as my equal. You understand?
Well, just
As
in
my
fairness,
equal,
though,
not as. And when you look at some of these other guys and how they view, like, and this is not nothing that they're saying as a joke or nothing. This is something that they live by, stand by. And most of them, because of the choices they make, they have no women around them. Haven't you realized that as well? Yeah, these
well,
are single men. A lot of these brothers. Yeah.
Right, but
So
if you look
all
at
of yeah.
most rapists though, they all have women, mothers, and aunties around them that they but when they go in the streets, they don't have no problem choking a woman out and raping them, but they might not rape their mother. You know what I mean? But so
Yeah, I understand, but we're talking about the psychology of people and disrespecting women in
that's what I'm
particular.
saying. Like
Yeah.
all rapists and like dudes that they have their picks of women who they want, but under certain situations, when they leave and go into the streets or whatever, then they'll rape somebody else's daughter. Like they won't rape their own daughter, but they'll go and rape somebody else's daughter or somebody else's auntie or
Okay, but
cousin.
there's guys out there
So
that's raping their own daughter as well. You see what I'm
right,
saying? So
that's
it's
the
like,
extreme spectrum.
yeah.
You
So
not
okay,
on that.
so
So you're not
one's
on
less
that
extreme.
spectrum of a rapist. You won't rape your own daughter, but you might go in the streets and disrespect and rape somebody else's daughter. So you ain't that bad. I get it. That's what
Okay, so well, who are you talking about here? Are you talking, just in general, or what you saying now?
just in general, like the spectrums of
Say no
rapists,
more.
like
Yeah,
because you
yeah,
said,
exactly. I thought as much. So in a situation like that, you need to remember, like, there's a lot of people, yeah, and I've said this. I'm not gonna say this again. There's a lot of people, yeah, that say a whole heap of things about disabilities, about this, about that, and I always say, like, are these people held accountable? Is like comedians could stand up there for how long? It's just entertainment. YouTube
Well,
is just entertainment.
it gotta
Like,
be
you
funny
need to
for it to be a
understand.
joke, though.
There's people here. Oh, trust me, people were laughing. There's people here that are in wheelchairs,
About the rape joke.
paralyzed.
People was laughing
There's
about the rape stuff.
yeah, they were laughing. They were laughing.
Yeah.
You really want, we can play back the stream. Yeah. And also as well now, yeah, there's people here that are in wheelchairs, or worse than a wheelchair, they are bedbound. Yeah. But they're pretending that they are like 6 foot muscle. But haven't you realized every single man on YouTube is 6'4"? Don't you think there's something strange with that? Don't you understand that people are just chatting shit? They are just lying. Yeah. When I started to realize, how the fuck is every single person I speak to 6'4"? So I'm out here 5'10", and when I walk in public, I don't feel short. You understand? I never ever felt short, but on YouTube, every single motherfucker is 6'4".
You what?
That don't make sense.
Hold on, wait.
Something is happening now. You understand?
How tall are you, Sham? Let's go back. What did he say? How tall did he say he was?
Never ever felt short, but on YouTube, every single motherfucker is 6'4". That don't make sense. Something is happening now. You understand? People are lying. Yeah, people are non-stop lying, and this is what you need to understand. This is a place where you can create a persona. Yeah, and some people's persona go so deep that you didn't even know who you got in front of you. And then you also got people who like to run jokes, who like to burn time or do whatever. You understand? Yeah, so you need to learn to separate who these people are. But when we're having serious conversation and we start to break down ideology, this is why I said this early on. Yeah, you will be able to separate the two.
So mine is saying everyone on the internet is fake and they build personas. So why are you gonna build yourself a persona of a rapist?
A 5'10" rapist, man.
Why are you gonna build yourself that persona? Everyone's a persona. Everyone's fake on the internet.
With baby hands. Like, stop it, man. Jed's called it out, man. Them baby hands definitely don't belong to someone over 6 foot, defo. So, like, he ain't got no worries there.
So yeah,
He
old
good.
ladies should be calm though, 'cause he can't grab him with them baby hands.
You know what I'm saying?
You're good. You're good.
What's up, big area? What 6 foot or what? What's bro? Listen.
Basically saying everyone's lying, saying they're 6'4" in it.
But
Nah, I
no
don't
one
think
can
it
correct it.
But I don't think anyone. I don't know who's been
Not
chatting
one
to this
person
man.
that we're talking about is 6'4". There's only a couple.
He's probably chatting to a bar.
Yeah, there's only a couple 6'4" amongst us, and yeah, ain't no one around here. Like, what is he talking about?
What are you doing, what?
And on issues of ideology, I even said when Nine has been on the panel and we've had these conversations, her ideology and my ideology has never clashed, because I'm not out there trying to bad up women or do anything to women. You understand? I've got no.
Lie detector said that was a lie. Like, bro, the lies are strong with this shit, man. What the fuck?
Yes, sir. I don't discriminate. A few moments he's saying I don't discriminate. Next thing he's saying I don't do those things.
Fucking issues like that. And this is why I said to you, most of the people, even though you gave me one example, and I'm going to be able to give you an example of anything, yeah, because there's nothing that you can't show me under the sun. So there's many examples of people who might do wrong and might have a woman at home. Yes, of course there is. Yeah, but there's a lot of unique examples all over, you know, or in society. That don't mean shit.
No,
you understand? That don't mean nothing. We're talking about the psychology of people who clearly have an issue with women.
No, but we got.
No one is ever gonna tell you that, because people were calling me a simp.
But what we saying is, though, we gotta think about the psychology. We gotta think about the psychology of a person who thinks that it's a joke or it's funny to joke about raping a woman or raping a man in his ass. Like, you gotta think about the psychology of that.
It's the white man, the devil, bro. The white man, the devil.
Where
it's the white man, the devil.
Joke about raping a man in the ass or raping a woman.
Yeah.
Like, we gotta dig into.
So I'm saying it's the white man. Yeah. I hear you. Raping a man in the ass or a woman in the ass. I hear you loud and clear. It's the white man, the devil.
So we gonna blame this on the white man? Nigga want to rape a nigga in the ass. We gonna blame this on the white man? What's going on?
We're not
What type of
blaming this.
hotel shit you on, bro? Oh, my bad. I apologize. No disrespect to the.
This Bo guy is funny, man. I heard this little prick was talking shit after I left the stream yesterday. You know what I'm saying? But I'll deal with him on another day.
Who's this?
Don't worry about that. That Bo, he was definitely right. Yeah, he was definitely right on this occasion, like to pull my man out. But yeah, we're gonna deal with our own personal issue. Now he wants to make an issue with me. I'm gonna fucking rip his fucking head off. You stupid.
You know, but I'm saying I don't know what I mean. What we going with that? What? So we gonna blame it on the white man for the shit you said? How this work?
White man, I am checking your.
Poor internet. Like this, you need to sort it out, man. The rapist Wi-Fi network. Rapist Wi-Fi network not working
Y'all buy
properly.
this shit now? Yeah, I'm saying, what's going on?
Rapernet.
Am I tripping?
The man has got Rapernet. Like, allow it, man.
Alright, sorry. Yeah, did you get to ascertain? Because obviously, my thing I'm saying to him, well, we know what is being charged at him at the moment. Did he give an answer to that?
I mean, actually, you know, I'll kind of like dismiss it. Once you start talking about raping men in the ass, to me, that's beyond the joke. You know what I mean? Like, what type of nigga even think like that or even process information like that? So that's what I'm trying to get to him with, the psychology of what goes into even having those type of thoughts to tell a man that I would rape you in the ass and to tell a woman that I would rape you. Like, we got to dig into the psychology into like,
Yeah. Why don't you play back some of them streams?
Because that goes
Why don't
beyond
you
the
play
joke.
it back?
Because
Why
that
don't
goes
you play
beyond the
back
joke,
some of them
bro.
streams and you will obviously like see it for yourself?
Because
Why don't you play them back?
I really don't want to
Yeah?
hear it. Like, I have
Yeah.
no interest in it.
Oh,
And I
but you
just
have an
realized-
interest
and I
to
just
obviously like
realized who you
divulge into that
No, I
conversation.
just realized who you was though. I didn't have no problems with you from
Nah,
Born
you're
Shadow.
talking shit, man. You're talking
My
shit.
problems with you came from Jedi Channel.
Yeah.
It wasn't Born.
No, you're
I
trying all
remember
of that.
whole-
No. That
remember that
ADOS
whole-
babble. Yeah, don't try that ADOS babble around
yeah,
there, man.
Yeah, you
You
talk
know?
that slave babble.
Yeah,
Whipping
ADOS
people
babble.
with slaves and
No.
all that shit.
So we're not gonna do all of that, yeah.
No,
At the end
no,
of the day,
it just
ADOS babble. I'll make that
shit
shit stick.
What
I'll
I'm
make that
saying
shit
to you,
stick.
yeah. At the end of the day, like I said, we came on and I said, right now you're known as a pariah, innit? That's no joke. We know the situation, we know the settings. We can see a couple of people in the chats, yeah. So at the end of the day, I mean, like you've admitted to saying certain things. You know what I mean? You said that you don't discriminate. And like Bo is saying, I'm saying to you, he's saying about, you know, the psychology of why someone would do that. You know what I mean? I've heard you kind of try to separate the YouTube from real life. You get me? And I'm hearing you say that in your real life, you've obviously got your thing patterned up a certain way, and I heard that and I get all of that. Yeah, but at the end of the day, in these YouTube streets, it still stands that these are the statements and comments that you've made.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying to you? And as such, apparently, I don't know, you get me, apparently you've been barred from the Illuminati because I don't know if it's because of those statements or others. You know what I'm saying to you? And, I don't know, innit?
wow.
But at the end of the day, you can't
Yeah.
say, but hold on, too. Big and serious, innit? As a, you know, as an adult, and you might have children, this, that, and the other. You can't sit here and be like boldly be like, well, boom, yeah, I said it, and I just hit that. You know what I'm saying to you? You can't expect that to wash still. You get what I'm saying?
This is how you get rid of vermin with truth. You see, as soon as I started playing the video, he ran away. Mad thing. He knew what time it was, bro. He knew what time it was. Look at this guy.
To you because, especially as a female, because you know I'm known as the feminist up in these streets.
Yeah, but the thing is, you gotta remember now, yeah, it's like, as if you're calling yourself a feminist, then you know I think I understand a little bit more.
Obviously, I'm being very tongue in cheek.
I know the joke, but I understand what's behind it as well. If there's a topic or certain topics, guess who's gonna pop up? you know, and guess who's gonna have an opinion? So I understand, you know, your kind of setup as well. But like the truth be told, with you know, you can find this for yourself, or you can just view me and make up your own opinion. I'm the last person that has any issue with women. You get what I'm saying? Like literally, a lot of people say they love women and the women's god, but nah, it's all about what you do day to day, innit? It's all about longevity, and
Yeah,
a
but
lot of
it's
these
also
bitter
it's
men,
also dudes
you
that
know.
live double lives though. You got to think about the double lives in
Yeah, 1 second.
YouTube maybe being your escape where you could like play out your whole misogynistic type rape fantasies that you won't do in real life around people that know you. So it's like the type of dude that got a family, but then at night he go ride in the streets in dark alleys with and doing
Oh,
all
it's
type of
like
weirdo
your
shit.
little white woman, your little white lesbian woman. It's a bit like that.
I
It's
don't
your
know a
little
white
fantasy.
lesbian woman. I don't know a white
Yeah,
lesbian
you got
woman.
your little white woman on the side,
Sham, we're not doing that. Big
you
up
know.
yourself. We're not
No,
doing
but
that today.
yeah,
We're not
big up
doing that.
yourself.
Yeah, big up. But
Yeah.
So
Sham,
is
let me
Sharon
talk
and
to you. Hold
Suge
on,
the
hold
same
on. I just
person?
come in. This is not Himi, like for real. Like so, Sham, let me talk to you a second.
Yeah.
So I don't even know what's going on, but I did catch one of the streams over on Jed's here when you were going crazy, and I was actually shocked. I was in the chat saying, "Is
Yeah.
that Sham? Like, what's going on?" Sham, you do understand that you cannot be going around these YouTube streets talking to women the way that I heard that day.
What woman was that?
I can't remember her name. I don't know her. I think she's. I don't know. If she's
What
new
was the
to.
topic?
I don't know. I came in late because I was in and I was out, and then I came back again later on,
Yeah.
and you was going ham on and I don't know this particular. I mean, she must be new to the Trilla. I don't know her name, but
Yeah.
you were quite disrespectful, Sham. If I'm being honest with you, and
What did I say to her?
you're saying something about you're going to violate her in some way, shape, or form when you catch her, and she's only got mouth on the internet. I don't know. I don't know your history. I don't even know the woman, but that was disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. As a woman listening to that from where I was listening to that from the
Yeah.
chat, that was this, and I can understand why the brothers got on you like that because it was
Yeah.
disgusting, Sham. You can't call them simps for calling out the bullshit. It doesn't make any sense.
No, they were calling me simp.
They were calling you simp.
I said, yeah, this is what I'm saying. They were
I'm
calling me a
confused.
simp.
Fill me in.
Yeah, this was my whole
Man,
argument. So
that's
basically, they were
bullshit.
calling
What
me
he's
a
trying
simp.
to say is that they used to call him a simp. So the fact that maybe he was simping, trying to get some pussy on the live stream or impress some women at one time, and dudes called him out for that. He's trying to say that
Nah, man, I'm not listening to that ADOS babble.
He's trying to say
But
that
he's not even talking
That's
about
that ADOS babble again,
He's
man.
not talking
Oh
about
shit,
ADOS.
sorry, I thought this
He's
was about
no,
ADOS.
he's
Shit.
talking to you as a man to another man. Like, so it's better if you listen to him.
Right. So he's
Oh,
trying to say that
okay.
the fact that at one point in time he probably was simping, trying to impress the women on the panel and saying all type of shit, and dudes called him out. He's saying because of that, all of the vile, whatever degenerate shit he said about raping women after that should be invalidated, and he should get compensation for when he was quote unquote being a simp. And what he said
Okay, I will
later on
call.
should be
We
erased.
get what you're saying, man. Your country ass breaking it down for 10 ass minutes. We understand. We get it. It's clear. Yes.
Let the
So,
real you come out.
lady,
Come on, tell me more
please.
about my country ass. Come on, about my southern
Cornbread.
country plantation
Eating.
cornbread.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, can you please share your first interaction with me and exactly what was said and how it went down? I'm calling you to the
Matter of
stand
fact,
specifically.
you just come on, bring it back out. I just remember.
Oh my
Stuffing
God.
cornbread down
I'm
my
not
mouth
talking about
and
you.
whipping
I'm
me
talking
with
to
a
the
whip
lady. I'm not
and
talking
all
to
that
you.
slave shit. No,
Oh
that
my
slave
God.
stuff in my mouth with cornbread and whipping me on the plantation and all that crazy. No,
Oh man.
yeah.
Why do you want to
I
go
just
back to
remember
that?
who you were. When I told
Okay,
you it
good.
was cool, I didn't remember. I didn't really
Good.
exactly
That's because
remember
you're
who you
stupid.
was.
Yeah. That's because you got GMOs up in your brain.
I just
Yeah.
don't take y'all that serious. Where I like really remember a lot of
Yeah.
y'all.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, it's a few that I
Like,
keep in
that's another
mind,
thing. You know, people that pretend that, you know, they're too cool for YouTube. Come on, man. Stop that shit. You're on here, innit?
No, it's not.
You're the
I
same
just
as all of us.
no,
You
I
know,
just
why are you
I
going to
had
pretend
so
you're too
many.
cool for YouTube? Come
No, I
on,
just
man.
I had
No
so
one
many
don't believe you.
interactions. I just I had so many interactions with
Then you're
nutcases on
stupid. I
YouTube.
remember all interactions. Yeah, this is why I said, please speak up what happened when we first met Lady D, and how did the conversation go down? I'll call you to the stand. Please share it with us.
Okay, fine. I can get my experience with you. I've not. This is why I was shocked when I heard that particular interaction, because I never heard you like that before. When I spoken to you over on Trilliminati's, we've never had none of those beef or back and forth or violations like that.
I never bite
not
first.
with me. Not with me. And we were actually talking. I think when I actually came on the first time I spoke to you, somebody, I think it was MJ. Yeah, I like her though. Yeah, MJ. Yeah. She was asking me about, is it wrong for a man to impregnate a lady? No,
she was jealous of you. Did you not clock?
No,
when you was there, she was getting jealous.
No,
yes, she was.
Stop that.
This is what I'm saying. You're not even clocking. She was getting jealous. And because she was getting jealous, it was becoming all funny. She does it to all women.
Hey,
this
but,
is what
hey,
she
but
does.
you know that's a manipulation tactic though. Like a dude that like probably done raped the woman or whatever, they gonna go back to other women that they got a good repertoire with and be like, tell them, Lady D, how I treat you, how what I did the first time I met you. You know, try to like bring attention.
How do you know so much about rape, man? How do you know so much about? How do you know all this deep psychology about it, man?
Hold on, Bo, but I can tell you why that won't work here, Bo. Because the reason being, even though I personally have had a good interaction with him, and I've not had that problem with him, the fact that I saw what I saw that particular day with that other lady, that was like, nah, Sham.
Of course, I hear you. No, I fully hear you, and I have to take that on board. Let me just touch on Sosa as well. Let me tell you what happened in that situation. I jumped on.
I don't know what happened between you and Sosa. I don't know what happened.
Let me tell you, and when you hear it from my point of view, you're gonna be shocked. Imagine this, yeah. Me and Born Rich are going like back and forth, and all of a sudden she just like, and I can literally say to you, we have never exchanged 2 words. She just started screaming, "Suck your mum! When I blood gonna suck your mother!" And I said, "What?" From nowhere. So the next time I came on, I said, "Raw, like blah 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 blah." I had some words to obviously like to say. I don't think I swore anything because of the way she obviously reacted. That was it. This is what I'm saying. People are going crazy if they think, you know, I'm doing something or blah blah blah. Nah, that's not me. You know, it's people that are doing things to me.
But this the thing too, though. It's crazy that you bring up Sosa, right? Because Sosa, one of the most laid back, carefree. You know what I mean? Even me, both up the crazy shit I say, Sosa's just laughing me off like Sosa never attacked me. So for Sosa to come at you for whatever you did or said that day, I know it was some vile shit. I know it. If Sosa came at you like that and out the blue,
I think you're lost, man. I think you're lost.
Saying, no,
I think go back to Yvette. Ask her what her sexual preference is, and ask her for a DNA test.
I don't think that Sosa.
That's what I think you should do.
Like the fact that Sosa went off on you, like it just says a lot about your character.
Yeah, but it says a lot that you got a lesbian woman leading your movement.
What's changed,
I just
man?
told you, Nine. I just told you. I just told you what happened. That should have been in my defense, not to my detriment. I just told you how it went down.
No, to be honest, I just come back in, you know. So my bad.
Yeah, I just told you. Like all I did, the first interaction, she just goes mental. Absolutely. And listen, she goes so mental. I think to myself, nah, man, something ain't right. This can't be me because how a person I don't even know, she didn't even know me, she's got this much energy for. Never had any interaction, and that was my introduction to her. So how am I supposed to react?
That's
you get what I'm saying?
So
how am I supposed to react?
Introduction with her went. I'm telling you, this is Botup that talked the most shit than anybody on any panel, and me and Sosa never even had that type of interaction and that type of. So I know whatever it was that triggered her, you had to be out of line. Like you can't convince me that Sosa
I just told you we never said a single word to each other. What part of that don't you understand?
So now you're trying to
never said a single word to each other. So you can ask her. Why don't you ask her? Is she here? I know she's here.
So what I'm saying
just ask her, and then she can understand that whatever I said, I apologize to her. But this is what you did. So of course I'm gonna respond. I know you're here because I see you earlier on. So that's what happened.
What I want to ask
you know, and maybe at a time like this, if you could come up and maybe say your piece and tell people if I'm lying or not. you know, and just say whatever you need to say, and I would take responsibility for whatever I said afterwards. But that was my, you know, that's how it went down.
Okay, so what I'm asking you is, right, because how you trying to characterize it, it was as if you was just chilling in the hood one day on the G block, and Sosa just lost her mind and started going in on you, right? So what I'm saying is, I know for a fact, just seeing Sosa around, and me being the most problematic person
Why don't you
around,
ask her
that
yourself?
she
Why
did it. I
do you
don't
want
have
to
to
be out
ask her
here
because you here.
like
Because you
kissing
here. I
some
don't have to
pussy? Why
ask
don't
her.
you
I
just,
already know
you
her
know,
character.
why don't you ask her, man?
I
Like,
already know her character. I don't have to ask her.
out here sucking clit and shit, man. On the live stream.
Yo,
You talking about
yo,
me being bad?
Listen.
No, but
That's
what's
not
he
gonna
doing?
work.
Like the ladies here, like, and he's doing all this.
Listen. That sort of language ain't gonna work, especially coming from you. You see what I'm saying to you? Yeah. So that's not gonna work. It really ain't.
Yeah,
Okay?
but that's what I think he's doing. You know what I'm saying? Like when he's doing all of this, it's like,
Listen. At this point, you got a choice of one, the sort of language you want to use. You see what I'm saying to you? But I'm telling you that language ain't gonna work around there. I'm telling you that straight. So it's either you clean that up.
we
Cause remember,
appreciate
you know,
it, man. We
we're here
appreciate it.
trying to really
Yeah.
get to the bottom of why you're a
Yeah.
pariah. You see what I'm saying to you? So you talking about sucking out clicks and all that, that's not really helping your cause, is it? Okay?
No, you know what it is, yeah? I think it's more just the case of when someone is talking complete shit, and it's a bit like the way you broke it down, like literally from the way you broke it down, I felt like that statement alone, I would actually just accept it. Because you said separate this and you listened to what I said and you took what you had to say. Even your statement there, I would accept it. I don't have a problem with it. But like trying to like just talk complete shit. Nah. Come on, man. Like that's that ADOS babble again, man. Like, nah, man. I'm not listening
Why
to
do you
that.
keep saying that? Hold on.
You
No,
know
I'm
that
gonna,
you see
no,
that
sis,
little
let me get
slick
to the
chick that
bottom of.
you
Wait, sis, wait. Let
all
me get
right,
to the
divine,
bottom.
no problem.
Sham, big and
Yeah.
serious now. What's this ADOS babble thing you keep going on about? Like for real? No, the same way I
You
was
know,
sticking on Hotep when Bo's doing the Hotep babble thing. I don't play to stick it on him, so I have no problem in sticking it on you too. Like, what is this?
to me, basically, what it is, yeah, like Yvette, she looks like a white woman. And I don't care if you're black or white, but to me, she looks like a white woman. And I don't see what's black about her. She just looks like a white woman. So I just find it
you're
strange.
causing the whole, hold on. So you're saying the whole of ADOS is simply you base it all on her. That's it. Nothing else. Not about what it stands for. Not about the
we have to look at the
principles, not
leader,
about the
innit?
people, not about them getting what they need. It's just her. Is that what you're telling me?
No, you're right. It is a movement, and it's deeper than just her, and she might be the spokesperson.
There we go.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but you know, like she's the main spokesperson, and obviously, when you look at her track record, is not good. So you got here what he wants to come across as a staunch, you know, down south black man, but when you're visually looking at it, it looks like you're following this little skinny white lady,
Okay,
you know.
ADOS isn't about color though, anyway. So
Okay,
ADOS
it's
isn't
not about color.
Yeah, it's not about how black she is or whatever. It's about lineage. So
Yeah. Did she decide it's not about how black you are? Because I'm sure Shaka said the other day that part of it definitely you have to be black, not ADOS, but in what he believes in and
why
the whole
would you,
nationalistic. I guarantee you, both the ladies here would say you need to be black. Why would you say you don't need to be black?
Because why
That's
would you
ridiculous.
tell me? Why would you tell me what Shaka Ra believes, and I
So
have
you're,
nothing to do
you know
with what
what?
Shaka Ra
Now I've
If
finally
ADOS
found out how
tells
brain dead your argument is. So you're saying, fuck Africans, fuck this, fuck that. But I can meet up with anyone. You don't have to be black. So it's not even black anymore that unifies you. I think you're confused, my brother.
Right,
I don't think you understand at all
lineage.
what unifies someone.
I see. I have nothing in common with you. I don't identify with you. Period. To me, we have just as much in common as me and the white. I have more in common with Jen, the white woman, than I do with you.
Oh wow, well done, man.
So
Well done.
it's not even about
Well
black
done.
and white with
Well
me. I'm
done.
not one of them.
You're
types.
doing good. You're doing good.
it's
And I
about
think
lineage.
coming from Yvette, coming from a white woman, I can understand. That makes sense coming from Yvette.
Call it what you want to call it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because
you being black have no bearings I'm under no. I'm not
Yeah.
like the rest of these.
Wait,
I hope every single person listens to this.
Hold on,
Hope
hold
everyone hears
on.
this.
Hold on. Botep, I don't believe the gentleman that you're speaking to is melanated like that.
I'm a white man. I'm actually a white man.
Oh, what do you mean
No,
he's not
no,
melanated?
no.
Hold on. What do you mean he's not melanated?
I'm
What
white
is this?
and I'm proud.
I don't know. Y'all let these
You know how you
y'all
get
let
to
these
know.
white
Shabby's
men
a
like
whole
James
black man
Jones
in
and
this
all that
family. What are you
infiltrate.
talking about?
Yeah. Same like you did the
Hold
white
on.
woman, innit? So let me as a white man infiltrate as well.
What's your parentage, Bab? What's your parentage, Suj, Bab? If I may ask.
Listen, let me just put it to you like this, yeah?
Sham's
Like
a
exactly like
whole
what you
black
said,
man. That's all
exactly
you
like
need to
what
know.
you said about knowing tribe and knowing everything else. I'm good when it comes to all of that, yeah? Just know that. I've got no problems
that's
there
fine.
or understanding
Yeah,
any of
but-
that. But the brother you're talking to wouldn't have a clue what tribe he's from. He just says he can unify with white people. Goes totally against what you believe, Nine, but yet still you're not speaking up.
Suj, wait. Like, we don't need to do the. You know what it is, eh? We don't have to do the cooking things.
No, but you're trying to take his side. But what I'm saying is more in line.
Suj, listen to me, man. Look, yeah, I'm already gonna get gunned down for having you here already. Yeah, so no bother with that. See, I'm just trying to ascertain from whence you come in it, car. I don't believe you to be a melanated person. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm a white man. Same
This
as
is not
Yvette.
about what
I'm
you
what?
believe. It's about
to be a
what
white
he is,
man,
and he's
to
a
be
whole
fair.
black man. It's not about
I
what you
thought
believe.
that you was from the
Yeah, but sis,
like
it's not
Asian
about what you
continent person.
believe. It's a whole. He's a whole black man. It's not
I
about
am
what you
white.
believe.
I'm telling you now, I am
Sham, stop
white.
the
Okay?
fucking man. He's a
No,
whole
I'm
black
telling
man.
you,
It's not
I
about
am
what
white.
believe. It's not about what
Right,
the
it's
YouTube.
not
Yeah,
about
accept it.
Hold
I'm
on.
just as white as Yvette,
It's not
and she
about
gets
what the
accepted. So
YouTube
accept me.
streets are saying. It's not about what these people on the
We
panel
don't
are saying.
accept
Sham's a whole
Yvette
black man.
because she's black or white. We accept her because of her lineage.
Yeah, you'd have to say that because she's white.
Yeah, she comes from the same
It's like
lineage.
Jupiter.
Hold on a
It's
second.
like same as Jupiter, she is.
Hold on a second. She comes from the same lineage of the people who you say you want to stuff cornbread and whip them like.
Bullshit.
She comes from that
Bullshit.
lineage.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
She don't come from that.
Yeah, that's what
She ain't come from that.
Fuck whether or not she black or white.
Who you lying to, man?
She one of the people who you say you want to stuff cornbread
She's a
down their
white
mouth
woman.
and hang them from a tree and whip them.
I have never seen anyone that is at least not mixed race.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck whether or not she black or white. She Ado. That's all that matters.
She's a white woman. Yeah, you have to accept that. And yeah, you can take the stance of saying I don't care. You'd have to take that stance.
I told
but
you,
she's a white woman. Yeah, so don't come criticize me being a white man. You understand?
Why are we bringing ADOS into this? Why?
Why not? It's what he stands for. He come on here with his
but
whole
hold on.
ADOS approach.
That's what I'm saying. Listen. If you're just gonna come up here to attack people, that's not gonna work either.
No, but am I gonna be here to just be a lamb to the slaughter?
No,
Yeah,
here's the problem. Here's the problem.
I thought the
Sham,
man was trying to have a conversation with you and trying to ascertain certain facts. That's how I left it.
Yeah, so let me just get back to the certain facts. So Sham, this is the problem. This is how it is, yeah? You can have an opinion on ADOS, you can say what you want to say, but say it all you want to say it, but don't expect ADOS's people to not have a response or come back with a reply. So if you want to continue it, you can go ahead. I just wanted to know, what is this ADOS babble you speak on? Because I personally support ADOS. There's only one gripe I have, the anti-talk. Other than that, I'm 100% behind ADOS. So you can say what you want about Yvette, do what you want to do, but don't forget it's a whole movement. So remember, if you're going to attack ADOS, attack the points of the movement. But if you're just going to pin it down to a woman, yeah, that ain't going to really...
That's that same misogynistic rapey. That's how rapists think.
Mad. Got him. Rebuttal.
Yeah.
I said it. That's how rapists think, you know.
That's how rapists think. They take all their anger out on the women in their sight. He's not gonna call out Antonio Moore, the men, or Chad now. He's gonna concentrate all his energy and aggression on the woman. He's a sucker. Fuck that nigga. The fuck can you explain? He done said enough. even in his attempts to try to explain himself, you still see where that inner anger and just degeneracy is just leaking, waiting at any minute. If you say something that you don't like in the middle of him trying to explain himself, he gonna say some more foul shit. But now Anita kept on saving him from going down that hole. Hold on. Nah, you should have let him talk. I don't know why you even was saving him from, you know what I'm saying? It's who he is.
It's not about saving him, you know, Bo. It's more a case of I'm just letting him know he can say what he wants to say, but once he said it and put it out there, expect a response. That's all I'm saying to him.
No, I'm not saying. Yeah. I'm just saying though, like when he going to say some foul shit, you should just let it go, because that's who he is. So he trying to come back and like act like he cleaning up his acting. Oh, hold on, man. We need to just restart over. I didn't know that's not who I am. No, that's who you are. That's who you are. And everything you say, you mean it. You just you protect it behind the anonymity of YouTube, so you can say the most vile shit that sit on your mind and on your heart. You know what I'm saying? Free of consequences. But this is who you are. Even if the people in your real life, even if the people.
Hey Jack, you know your mum works there, man. Stop it, man. You know what I mean? Like, how do you think you're gonna come on my stream and try like sly ones and all of that? Like, I put you on screen and all that. Like, what are you doing? I've been swimming for almost 12 hours, bro. You get me? And big up all those people who donated on the PayPal and the super chat. You get me? Honor, man. You get me? Respect for that. You get me? It's humbling. You get it? But people appreciate man's work, family. You think anyone's on this internet not trying to get money? Like, it doesn't even make sense. This is a business, bro. And I've got several channels, bro. Like, they're all for different capacities and different stuff and all of that. Like, bro, we're not going to do that pocket watching shit. Like, fall back, man. You know what I mean? You think you got jokes, but you would never jump on because you know what's going to happen. You're going to get blazed. Yeah? You need to stop, man. Yeah? Either you put money in or you don't. You get what I'm saying? But I never, ever cuss anyone for not doing or doing. You get what I'm saying? I definitely give praise to those who, you know, find it in their chest or in their heart to support the stream. It's something that we always do, family. You get what I'm saying? Like, how do you expect man not to do that? I keep saying put in the PayPal because I prefer the PayPal because that way I get the money instantly. You get it? Rather than the super chat, because the super chat is too much money, bro. They're taking out too much. Like, I don't think it's fair that people giving their money and YouTube's claiming like a quarter of it. Like, it's mad. Get me? But until you get your own channel, I beg you shut the fuck up, little dickhead. Yay! Are you back? Yeah, you can only laugh, innit? That's mad.
Yeah, no, I think it is mad actually when you say it. It's mad.
Yeah, but you was man. What was you doing? What was you doing on there, bro? Like, it's about to get worse as well because you start going in and
but you've
the
got
way
the
they
option.
treated
You can either talk to me or you can watch the video.
The way they treated you,
I didn't have a twin. Like,
I can do what the fuck I want, bro.
I came on my own though. So
no, this is my channel. I can do what I want.
You can play what
if
you
I
want,
play
but you can't
it,
speak to me. Yeah, you can't speak to me.
I don't
but
have
you can
to
play what
speak
you
to
want.
you. I don't have
to. Yeah.
Do I have
exactly.
to?
No.
No, but
I'm
I let
just
you
saying
on
that any
still.
opinion, any question you got, you can ask me directly.
I ain't got no questions.
Don't see why you got to watch a video. You got
It's
something
your
to ask.
answers. It's your answers that you're giving out. That's funny. That's interesting.
So obviously,
that you might
I know the issue. I know the issue why you're concerned. I know the issue. Already know the issue. Don't think I don't know the issue.
Yeah, this is the concern.
Yeah.
When you're picking watch YouTube, yeah, that's when you need to be concerned.
Brother, you're talking about what concerns you.
When they get to a decent
You're talking about what concerns you. Yeah.
What do you mean what concerns me? Rape
I'm saying that
concerns me.
Yeah, that might be
when
one
you
of the
have
things.
daughters. When you have daughters, it's
it would hurt me too. Yeah.
Personal. When you got a sister,
definitely.
when you got sisters.
Yeah, all of that.
Right.
Definitely.
So like we can't be flinging these words out because these things have happened in man's family. So man is very against the idea of using it as a threat. You know what I'm saying? And using it as supposedly jokes.
Yeah.
A banter. That's what you're saying.
Is this really what you want to speak to me about?
No, I don't want to speak to you. I just want to let the video play. You get what I'm saying? Like you can sit here and then you can after explain yourself. That's
But I'm
cool.
saying to you,
Yeah.
like
But
I'm
other than
here
that,
live on now. Like
bro,
if people
so
need to
what?
ask me something, you can ask me.
Who wants to ask you anything?
Then I don't see why you're playing obviously a video.
No, I think what you need to do is try and address some of the fuckery.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
address
to
it
help
now.
yourself.
I can address it with my
Okay.
voice,
So,
not with a
for example,
recording from deep
why
state.
do you say
You
the
know?
thing? Look at what's on screen.
Yeah.
Look at what Lady Spade said. Look.
Yeah. I
Where
can't
did this
read
all
it. You
come
can
from?
read it for us.
Huh?
You can read it
What?
for us.
Why did it?
I can't read it.
Why are we getting this? Why is somebody on another stream, yeah, getting these type of messages and putting it up on their screen?
I
Why?
don't know. You got to tell me what they are.
Because you're there.
Yeah.
It's not no one. It's not referring to anyone else. Doesn't say Illuminati. Doesn't say Sniper TV. Doesn't say none of that. You talk about you.
Well, all I'm saying is that people in general have got the right to obviously say anything they choose to say. People also shouldn't be held accountable, you know. Even if someone does something fucked up, you should be able to look at that situation and say to yourself, what kind of mercy do I want to be shown? You know, we already know the Islamic approach to mercy. Is it La Rahim, Rahim? You tell me. You know, like what's the name? What's the attribute? So we understand how powerful it is. I don't really see if.
And what do we do?
anyone...
What do we do to?
No, I'm saying
what do we
cast the
do to
first
people who
stone. I'm
threaten
using
rape?
the bars that you use.
What do we do
Like,
to people who threaten rape?
no. Cast the first stone.
Huh?
That's what I'm saying to you. I'm using your words from today.
Those without
You
sin,
know.
yeah. Those without sin.
Yeah.
I could throw a boulder at you.
So. Yeah, exactly. And I'd have to get licked down by that boulder.
Yeah.
I'd have to get
And
licked
then
down
what?
by that boulder. Yeah.
So it wouldn't
But
apply
you
to
might
me.
have something thrown towards you.
It wouldn't apply to me, would it? If I'm casting the first stone,
What is
I ain't
being
casting
thrown
the first
towards
stone.
you?
I'm holding a boulder right on top of. Bam.
There's a bad man there, and if
Yeah.
someone's trying to cast the wrong stone and they're not clean, they're dying on the spot. Let's remember how the settings were at the time. So,
that's
what you're
not
gonna
true.
try and lie when God's there?
That's not true.
No,
I
you're
think
not.
I think what Jesus was referring to was those without sin, those who don't hire prostitutes, those who
I think.
don't kill prostitutes, those who don't
Yeah, I agree.
rape prostitutes,
I think
those
I
who
agree.
don't do those things.
I
Well,
think
then cool
Sulu.
then.
Yeah,
If
I
you
think Sulu
understand
can
what
obviously
Christ was
come.
trying to say, then
I
what else?
agree. I agree.
Okay.
But I agree. You know what I'm saying? Like, not yeah. Like, however you want to put it. If you still want to carry on, then go ahead. But like, yeah.
But you're saying what you're saying. I'm saying what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, you're just waffling. I'm trying to break down the fuckery you were saying. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to explain it to you.
And I said
trying
to
to
you in the
explain.
beginning. I said to you in the beginning, like, yo, look, what have you been up to? That's all I said to you.
Brother,
I didn't
let me
ask
tell
you
you
to
some
explain
proper
nothing
things
to
I've been
me.
up to. Then what you're asking me these kind of questions? You know what I'm saying?
No, but this is what you've been up to.
Like,
Why
man's
you ain't
been
been around
banned.
us
We can speak
or
about
whatever? And
more fun
you're
than
moaning
that.
about being banned and that.
You know?
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't want to be banned. Like, I don't even know. No. It's like, that's a madness. I don't see what you lot are doing. And I'm wondering, like, where's the support? Where's the people saying, like,
who's gonna
fuck
support
that, take
you?
him off? Like, how
No, hold
long?
on. Who's gonna be
Like,
support
it's
you?
been a hot minute, like.
Who's gonna
you know?
support you saying this shit? Who? Huh?
Bro, you know, in the
Who's gonna
context,
support you?
you was there
What
laughing
context?
just as much as I was.
ADOF.
You know. No, but you're trying to take his side, but what I'm saying is more in line.
Suge, listen to me, man. Look, yeah, I'm already gonna get gunned down for having you here already. Yeah, so no bother with that.
You hear that? You hear what she said? I'm already gonna get gunned down for having you on my show. You get it? Because obviously she made the statement, "Come collect your guy." You get it? So she's making the reference like that. Oh shit! After I said all this and blah blah blah, and we basically sorted it out. Look what happens. This guy just jumps on my show, blah blah blah, and tried to explain, tried to finesse people. Do you get what I'm saying? Making it sound like, oh, you know what I was saying? It was only jokes, man. It was minor. There's much worse people who don't say these things, but probably do these things. What is that? That's throwing shade, and that's throwing it and throwing what you do on other people. Like, it doesn't make sense. The main focus of this conversation is you and what you've said and done. That's it. Like, if you can't explain it or explain, like, listen, I was totally out of order, fuckery, but in future, that won't be happening again. Nah, you're sitting there trying to justify half the fuckery you've said. Mad. Some weak ass shit, bro. Oh, I'm glad you ran off, man. You know what I mean? This is how you get rid of a troll in a couple minutes, man. Just play their fucking previous week's actions. Yeah? He's done out here, man. He's cancelled, man. Cancel. Yeah? Unless you can get some proper internet, you're done out here, bro. We got a couple minutes left, and then we go play some tunes and shit. Like, we're on a different level to you, bro. You know what I mean? We don't deal with this fucking madness that you're dealing with. And then trying to justify it and trying to make out you're interesting, so interesting that everybody's going to flock to listen to what you're going to say next, what profanity is going to come out of your mouth. That is not a good way to be on the internet. Because I said, if you start your show with Passa as the content, as the main thing, you always got to keep continuing with Passa. You always got to find some Passa. And if you don't find some Passa, you're going to have to start making Passa up. But yeah, all of this without a fucking channel. Yeah? You get a channel, then we can gauge exactly, yeah, who agrees with you and thing. And you might get more subscribers than most of us. Because there are a lot of sick